Wagwan. Big up yourselves, family tree. Happy New Day, all that good stuff. In the Ross Club building. Whoa, Saturday, turn up. Yeah, man. I need a backing track or something. I need some music in the background. We live, baby. Right. Just eating my stuffed mushroom. And that, you know, as customary, I must turn my camera on so you don't see my face for the day. Because you know we ain't no avatar. Be up yourself. Yeah. Just clapping on some stuffed mushroom and some beans and that. Well, you can't see, but yeah, just mushroom. What do you lot think about mushroom? Right. Uncle Barber, big up yourself. Rich LK, big up yourself. Big up. Is it 1984? Big up Silverback. Western Goddess. Greatest American ever. Jungle Jesus. Defense. Tony Brown. My Bronco. Tarquin. Oliver Nimrod. You should call your show Saturday Slice. Yeah, I defense, jump on, bro. I want to chat to you today. Come, jump on. Hit the like button. I'll take the weapon sniper for a great show yesterday. I know it started warming up. But it was late, boy. Like 3 o'clock or whatever. I dropped a little subject on Maku, and yeah, it kind of lit it up. But big up Maku, Jupiter, and Ezra, who were doing their thing last night, where it was too much for me. It's early and you're overgrown us eating mushrooms and beans. Shut the fuck up. You know what time it is out here, Ashley? Furthermore, Ashley, you jump on it. I've spoken to you for ages, man. Jump on there, big boy. Western Goddess, welcome for you as well. Come say hello to your broski, man. I ain't heard your voice for a minute. I've been screaming for you to come on and say welcome. Western Goddess. Please hit the like button. You know what I mean? Oh shit! I realized it's disco again. No, I didn't even realize who it was. What was I gonna do? Put the link in the description. I ain't put none of the links in the description. Slipping. There you go. Copy. We need some music. We need something, mum. What we got? Free. Absolutely free. Not just a little bit free. You want something properly free. They be writing free and it's like they don't know what free means. Yeah. Was that a friend? Oh, it was. Jango!
What up, boy?
What's up, bro?
Shit, chilling. Woke up.
What time
smoked
is it out?
up.
What time is it out there?
Shit, 5:13 in the morning.
Yeah. 0500 hours, yeah.
0500, like a motherfucker.
You're not gonna go back to sleep.
Hell no. This shit, I wake up early like to get ready to go to work and go outside and check shit, then shit, go from there. So I'm gonna be up And I'm off today. I'm off on the weekend, so I'm gonna be up all motherfucking day.
Okay.
From this time.
From this time, yeah, man. You got some plans?
Hell no, watch these football games and stay out the way. Probably go get a fucking haircut. Other than that shit, nothing.
Yeah, man. Yeah. So how's shit been, man? Where you been? What's been going on for Ashley, bro? What's new in the world?
Shit. Shit, just chilling, taking it one day at a motherfucking time. Only shit that really changed is like shit. I guess you like the. I don't know. It's weird, bro. It's nothing really changed. It's just what did change is the mask. It went from everybody wear a mask to like certain groups wanting to wear a mask and certain groups not wearing a mask. So now motherfuckers is fighting in grocery stores over if you wear a mask or not. So the violence picked up. Every fucking thing else just been what it is.
Yeah, man. This mask shit is just like, what's the mask stuff about? Actually? What's it for? Why they doing it?
Man, it's a like every time that it ain't the sickness, man. You know what I mean? Because you got motherfuckers cutting their holes in the mask, and then like for example in the store and shit, like they got these fucking things that they put on the floor like 6 feet distance and shit like that.
Yeah.
Well, one day I went in the store, bro, and a motherfucking the damn store clerk, I don't know where the fuck he was, but wasn't nobody up there. And so the line kept backing up, and the line got so long that it started crunching. So motherfuckers was way overstepping the 6 feet thing. And was like right there. It was like right the fuck there by each other and shit. I just bust out laughing, man. And like motherfuckers was people with the mask it was like I think it's like it's so much shit going on over here, man. And that it's I think it's just like a form of fucking like I seen this shit like back in the day they used to like slave the master slaves. You know what I mean? They used to put the motherfuckers on their face. And like I say, y'all, it's just my mind. You know what I mean? But I just looked at it like we all like
right. Yeah. Those
those fucked up masks.
Yeah, the metal shits. Yeah.
Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. And they everybody got these hoes on. You know what I mean? And it's I don't know, it's fucked up to me. And along with it, you know what I mean? Like I've been telling people, like, yeah, coronavirus is a virus. You know what I mean? I understand that. But I think like just watching and knowing different shit that people attempt to do and code signs and this shit that's mixed in, everybody now knows what COVID is, they think. But COVID is a fucking operation. Yeah, they think. To me, COVID's a fucking operation. That name sticks out like a motherfucker. Sticks out like a bitch. Like, and that's all this crazy ass shit's been going on. If it was just the sickness, then yeah, it would be easy to say that coronavirus and COVID. This is to me now. The coronavirus and COVID is the same fucking thing. If it was just the sickness, but it's not the sickness. With this fucking sickness came.
Let me ask you a question. The U.S. Army were engaging with Syria. Am I wrong or right to say that? Late last
year, say that.
Right?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So, did that shit stop for Corona or what?
That's what I mean. Shit like that, bro.
Because I ain't heard shit. Like, literally, I ain't heard nothing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Shit, like it's, man, I don't like it's certain, bro. It's retarded, man. Like, but underneath all of that, you know what I mean? There's shit going on. Russia's firing test missiles and shit. China threatening to rock Taiwan ass here pretty soon with rockets. I mean, just the whatever, not nukes, but rockets. Let's say rockets. Say nukes.
Yeah. Missiles and shit.
Yeah, they fucking at it, man. Apparently, Canada and China had some kind of fucking agreement, and Canada backed out on China. And you can go Google this if you want to. Now the fucking Chinese, these little smart motherfuckers, they are now in Canada on an Indian reservation with at least 75,000 troops. They keep pulling up on this reservation for some reason.
Canada is pulling up on the Indian reservation with how many troops?
China. Like they was like, this is what was this was.
Who is pulling up on who? I'm confused. Who's pulling up on who?
China, Canada, and China. Apparently, they were mad at each other. Go, you can look it up. Canada and China was mad at each other because apparently Canada backed up on China's their little trade or whatever little fucking deal they had. Fucking Canada backed out on China, and China told their motherfucking ass, "All right, y'all gonna pay for this shit." Well, for some reason, you know what I mean. If that's the case, you can keep a motherfucker out of your country. You'll keep him out of your shit. But for some reason now, China has like 75,000 like troops on an Indian reservation in Canada.
What?
Man, look it up. I swear to you, look it the fuck up. Put Canada and Chinese troops and look that shit, boy. I said, what the fuck? Canada and Chinese, so whatever the fuck, however you want to put it. Look that shit up.
All right, let me look. That don't make no sense. And I don't
Exactly. And all Trump been talking about is fucking the Chinese disease, that China did this, that China's been doing this to everybody. Yeah. So, and it's like right there, not that far from being in the motherfucking United States.
Oh, I can't see what you was talking about, but they're saying that Indian and Chinese troops are clashing.
Hold on. I'll look it up for you. Hold on.
Hit the like button, family tree. We got KT Music, Rika B, Jango Jesus, Defense. Not enough oxygen will give long-term effects to those who continuously wear them now. Trust me, man.
Hold up, bro. I'm going to read it to you.
Right. Oh, by the way, let me tell the people something. Quickly, let me let you lot know, yeah. Anyone that wants to join us a little bit later for some online gaming, there's a site called pogo.com, P-O-G-O. Set up a free profile, and we'll be able to play games like Monopoly, Trivial Pursuit, shooting games, Ludo, all sorts of games we'll be able to play amongst each other online. So if you're interested in any other gameplay to pass the time, obviously I'll be showing it on the screen. So if you want to get interactive with us, go to pogo.com on your laptop or on your phone and set up a free profile. It don't take more than 5 minutes, and be ready to link in with me when the show's properly rolling. Do you know what I'm saying? And that should be a good look. Let me read some of your comments, the rest of your comments. Big up Mary Jen 420 every time. Defense loves mushrooms. Gaz Triller Zama, big up yourself, man. Tarquin. Tony Brown's hailing up the Queens. Only right. Rich OK. What's with Ellie Rose? I don't know what man means with Ellie Rose, but yeah. I didn't even know who that was. But yeah, big up to the sister, man. That's looking fine. I just thought I'd put a little, a little spice to appeal to man's, balanced nature. Just let man know that there's more to life than just beefing and arguing. Big up Ultra Funky as well. Anywhere he is, you get me, he's probably on the G block, but big him up. I heard him last night. I was kind of tied up, but I heard him last night. And that's when I sent him some healing vibrations. So my brother Ultra, if you hear me at any point, healing vibrations, man, and condolences on the loss, your family loss. And yeah, man, my thoughts are with you same way, G, as you already know this anyway, but yeah. say it out loud because I'm proud. What else was going on? I wanted to check something out. There's so much things on the internet I've got to look at. Right, that was it. That was it. Approved! Right, okay. Okay. It's about to go down. Let me send a text message to let people know. It's 10:30 and the Jedi's awake. I know you thought I'd be dead or something because I was up at 3 chatting with Ezra and Sniper. I wonder when they're going to crawl out their pits. I just decided that, yo, you know what? I'll get early night tonight. So I'll cut my losses and just wake myself up. Saturday morning vibes. Yo, you know what? Shut up. Let me play one tune. I don't care what it is. Let me just do it. Fuck it. Not like actually free though. Why don't they do free beats anymore? Why go on? Who was lying to? Hey, I. Yes. This REDPILLTRILL. Miss Jango. Make the guy do the tango. Hey. Hey. Hey, it's Jedi and Jango. Make the girl do the tango. On the streets I slang O's. That means I sell O's. That means I sell ounces. And run up in houses. Take off your girls' blouses. We fight like mouses. Hey, you were drowning in sound. You were drowning the town. Laying on your back. Looking at the sun. Wondering, what the fuck have I done? Is that sound just a gun? Will I ever see my mom again? Laid in pain. Feel that rain. Crying in vain. No one's saving you. I'll be blazing you. Cheek like a beard. The way I'm shaving you. Hey, I make you shrivel like raisins do. In California, I try to warn ya. Come round the corner. Stay hot like a sauna. Hey, we don't fuck with informers. Hey. Now this is not the vibe I want, man. I don't want that vibe, man. I don't want that vibe. Just change that vibe.
Yeah, don't do that, man.
I was something smooth, man. You get me? I be waking up like Pop Smoke. Shit, man. Come on. It's the audio. Yeah.
Hey, you know Bobby Smurder out, right?
Okay.
Bobby Smurder? You know who that is, don't you? He out. He's out. Oh, shit.
But I'm not gonna lie. First I mocked Bobby Smurder, then I sat back and I respected the gangster. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah. Let me repeat that, Jango. First I mocked Bobby Smurder, then I sat back and I had to salute the gangster. You know what I mean? Especially in the climate where we've got dudes in red shoes, 6'9", all sorts of stitcheries going on. Yeah?
That motherfucker there. I don't even. Oh, that's fucking. It was like, did you see the shit about Lil Reese getting jumped and shitting on himself?
Yeah.
Look. Hey, did you see 6'9" trolling?
Yeah. That was funny.
6'9" Chicago and acted like he was getting stomped out and had a fucking.
Yeah, that shit was funny stuff. I'm not gonna lie. That shit was funny.
Yeah, like that type of shit. And then like with the shit that's going on in Chicago, I don't know if you know FBG Duck, but he just got murdered.
Right.
So with all of that shit going on in Chicago and 6'9" trolling Chicago like that, like people are starting to say, hey man, this motherfucker he's like poking for us to do something so the feds can get us.
Possibly.
So like that.
Because I don't see,
man.
What's this dude's motive out here? He ain't got no fucking motive. I don't know what's going on. He does what
at all. At all.
I don't know what the fuck's going on, bro. Like, it's strange to me, but I don't know, man. So shit's a strange, bro.
No, I just look at it like like when motherfuckers say, like motherfuckers woke right now. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers done woke up. You know what I mean?
Right.
Some new motherfuckers that's new to it or whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Right.
But maybe 6ix9ine is on that woke part, and this is what being woke the fuck up means. You know what I mean? Maybe he's showing that. Maybe he's showing a lot of rappers snitch more than motherfuckers think they do.
Right.
Because goddamn, when you really think about it, man, it's been the Tupac situations. The boys was ratting. The Biggie situation, the boys was ratting, bro. Everybody was ratting.
Everyone was ratting. Everyone was saying, you know, he killed this guy. I synced the nigger in the bow tie. I synced the nigger in the bow tie. Pulled up. He pulled up. The nigga was like, blow, blow, blow. So I was like, oh shit. So I guess the ducking, right? He pulls off. His license plate was like, you know, I was like, yo. Yeah, it's not information. A lot of information given. A lot of statements. Excuse me, Mr. Mesa, Mr. Puffy, where were you on the night in question? Well, but I was
that
like,
nigga say I'm telling on everybody. I'm telling on everybody.
I had an argument with Brandy, and I had come around the corner, and I had seen the man in the bow tie had extended his right arm, and
hey, you know, Shine is still not out, or he may be about to get out. Fucking with Puffy.
Ryan, what are you talking about? He went back to jail?
Is Shine out? Man, Shine been in when he said,
bro. Jango, you're from Germany, bro. You're from Germany from now on. Shine has been out for like 15 fucking years, bro.
Oh, shit. Well, shit, I ain't know, but I'm just saying. Goddamn, my bad. He was gone. Shit, that's what I'm saying. He still, he out. Well, fine, but look at that shit. That nigga forever.
Nah, I'll tell you how he fucked up. Yeah, Shine Paul. I never fucked with dude. I'll put that on record. I never fucked with Shine. You sound like Biggie in it. Like I don't care. You sound like Biggie after Biggie died. It's just weird. Like personally, no. But anyway, so Shine Paul was Sean Paul had straight out the pen, right? And what he had done is he had made himself a miraculous transformation into a Jew, right? So he had come out with the two little locks on the side of his hair, and niggas weren't fucking with him. Niggas weren't fucking with Sean Paul. Came out like a rabbi. Now, let me show you what Sean Paul did. That he came out. Yeah. Niggas weren't fucking with Sean Paul, man. They said, nah, you know what? Sean Paul, nah.
Bro, they got videos of Puff motherfucking ass coming out. He fucking up. He in dresses and shit. Talk about how he fuck with the little boys. You know what I mean? What? Tevin Campbell got ran through. What? Tevin Campbell got his ass ran through, boy. They fuck little Tevin Campbell. Bro, they did. These motherfuckers is nasty, bro. It's a lot of shit just falling out.
I knew that from B2K. It was obvious there's a lot of shit going on in the industry. That wasn't a one-off. All them little boys getting molested. That wasn't a one-off. By what's his name? Chris Strokes.
And bro, like I know some shit. You know what I mean? Just from experience and just from watching the movements of shit and like. But y'all motherfuckers are smart. Like, so I was like, I'm just gonna dig in and hit different and just really see. And I used to have a conflict with motherfuckers saying shit like every motherfucker that's in the industry is a transgender, or they damn near, or they gay, or they done some gay shit. Right. Now that I was like, I'm just going to myself. Man, yeah, I was like, man, and now I'm looking at this shit. Everybody, bro, either they this Charlize Theron bitch. This bitch come to teach. She talk about her 3-year-old as a transgender.
You know they got her 3-year-old black adopted son walking around in a fucking blonde wig from the cartoon Frozen, like that, and in a dress. That's how they violating him. Yeah, they know it. They know it. You got to break them when they're young. They like with this shit going on. They can't do them. They couldn't do it to us. The ones that speaking out and the ones that these boy, we tough. They couldn't do it to us. But a baby, you get a baby, you do that to a baby.
that baby keeps growing up like that, that baby gonna think that, and then it's a black baby. You know what I mean? So it's you know what I mean?
No,
It's like
check the screen. Check the screen. Check the screen. You see the homie there? Can you see the homie on the screen?
I don't know. That's what I never really did fuck with him, so I thought the motherfucker was still locked the fuck up. I don't fuck with that.
Look. This is where they linked up afterwards. This is after the fact. You see that? This is once he's out. He's taking pictures like this.
That infiltration deep than a motherfucker,
right.
boy.
You're a mashed
that
potato.
Infiltration deep. That infiltration deep.
You are a mashed potato, man. Get out of here, man. I don't want to hear nothing about this.
I was born in the truck.
Give it to him slow, shampoo. Niggas is so hungry to hear Biggie flow. That I can go through and make some dough. Cause you niggas are slow, shampoo.
That nigga.
Yeah.
Shit deep, man. It's a lot. It's a lot. I'm not talking about it's a lot. Like motherfuckers that shouldn't have been disappearing. There's no way Nipsey should be gone. If Nipsey is either one or two. He did. He got to. It's because there was a big 6-0 like he was on Slauson Street on Slauson. You can't. There's no way. There's too many cameras. There's too many Crip niggas like that just hang around that area that would have seen every fucking thing. But apparently it was a Crip nigga that got up close to him and smoked his ass. So, you know, his trial about to come up here pretty quick. His trial coming up. So.
Oh shit. Shitty's trial's coming up. Yeah. Shitty Cuz' trial's coming up. Yeah. Shit. What happened to Cowboy? He got arrested, didn't he? That Cowboy dude.
Yeah, but look, the shit that he got arrested for kidnapping outside, the motherfucker had damn near a $2 million bond. Well, bro, he's out. And he's opening up his little store in the name of Nipsey, and he's selling Nipsey Hussle's clothes.
Oh shit!
Like selling Nipsey Hussle items and shit. They own his ass. And then look at him, bro. There's no way. I mean, I know you keep people around for certain shit, but Cowboy, that motherfucker smoke rocks, breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Oh, the Cowboy dude.
Man, look at that motherfucker, man. That motherfucker is a smoker. Like this motherfucker, you can look at him and tell. So how in the fuck was he that close to Nip like that?
You'd be surprised, man. I had some crackheads around me as well. Putting them uncle and shit. So yeah, shit happens, man. You know when you're from the hood, bro. Come on, man. You know.
I know, but none of the nigga I done grown. You know what I mean? I know. You know what I mean? I can't like fucking with the hood. I go back down there. Yeah, I go back down there for a little shit. You know what I mean? Just a little something pop off or a little different shit to say what's up. But it's only a few of them motherfuckers that know where I stay. I ain't gonna end up like Pop Smoke. These motherfuckers is, bro, they busting people. And like it's just it's a shootout out of here, dog. It's a shootout. It's kind of funny. It's not funny, but it's
Herman Douglas, Cowboy.
Look at him. Look at this motherfucker right here. Look at this motherfucker. Look at him. Look at
How you know he smokes, bro?
That motherfucker smoke, bro. It's all kind of shit out of him. It's this fucking if you got time, check it out, man. The dudes are from Cali. The actual sets. There's been rappers that came on here and everything. They've been putting it out. It's a shit called Hood Talk News. You know what I mean? Look that shit up. The nigga is like a resident of where Cowboy lives at. You know what I mean? The motherfucker, Jizz, these niggas is actors, bro. You put the motherfuckers up there, you give them what they need. But behind the scenes, the cuts, that's what's really starting to speak out now. The truth about who these motherfuckers really are. And that nigga, boy, he's a snake, boy. That motherfucker's so paranoid right now, and the only reason why he ain't dead is because them niggas know that the feds is everywhere he move, the feds move. They sitting in cars around the corners, hitting through the alleyways, bro. This is facts. I can give you the information. I can give you, like I told the dude, it's Hood Talk News. You go check that motherfucker out, bro. It's facts about this motherfucker. It's straight up facts. And these motherfuckers, man, they crazy than a bitch, boy. They crazy than a motherfucker. This little motherfucker here is, bro, he dirty. Look at that motherfucker face. How it suck. That motherfucker smoke. That motherfucker smoke, boy. That's
hello,
what
cheek. Hello, cheek. Hello, cheek. Yeah, I mean, you know, I don't know, innit? I don't know, but like, I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know.
Nah, bro, I'm telling you, I put it on my mama grave and my daughter. That motherfucker's a crackhead. Everybody know it, boy. Everybody know it. Everybody know it. I've seen Born Rich in this bitch.
Yo, jump on.
It's starting to pick up in his motherfucker. Well, it ain't like it's starting to pick up. It's been going over there, but they don't give a fuck about the Memphis area. They just want them niggas to die. So they don't cover it. But now motherfuckers done got smart and started covering the shit and showing it. Boy, Born Rich and them goddamn Born Rich and them hood is on fire, boy. Them motherfuckers is over there in broad daylight with the shit. Been doing it for a long time. But hey, that shit is God damn, I seen this shit the other day. I say, fuck Memphis. What the fuck? That's why the last incident they had in Memphis with the cops shooting somebody. The little cat apparently was robbing somebody's shit and the laws murdered his ass. Well, that was the wrong little nigga to murder because they whooped the cops. Fucked them up. You know what I mean? They just fucked up shit to them. You know what I mean? And I ain't seen now. There's been no other incidents televised in Memphis after that. They don't have to fuck with them motherfuckers different. But yeah, man, it's some shit you just is. I mean, I know it don't affect you, but if you really want to see, I'm talking about from CGI to the realness to all of that shit. If you really want to just see, start looking at some of this crazy ass shit. You'll be like, there's no way humanly possible that could have happened like that. Or yeah, that did happen. Or oh shit, look at this. Or you see all types of military shit in the middle of a lot of this shit that's going on, man. You see it. This shit is on out here.
I'm looking at these. It's weird. Oh, Born Rich are giving 5. Oh, perfect. Hit the like button, family tree. Whatever you are, whatever you're doing. Yo, while I'm at it then, Ashley. So you're back now, yeah? We had the first breakdown of that little piece of footage. Now you've had a couple of days to marinate. What's your final say on that?
Shit. I'm listening to everybody. I heard and I put everybody's shit in the pot. I viewed what I viewed over the chats and was going back and forth, and this is what I came forward to. Right. This is the conclusion that I came.
Yeah.
If you Red Shoes man, don't know exactly who he is, but he's protected. That hit them red shoes was how he was. That's how he got caught up. Like that's how he got kept up with those fucking red shoes. I don't know what Rosbeck knows or who he knows or what the fuck he got going on. And the other little fellow, whatever his name is. But bottom line, that was either the feds or a security force. People knew this. That's why the fucking the cameraman, I can't. He made sure that he pointed out who these people were. They were on every motherfucking. They were all over the place in that bitch. Ain't no denying that. Ain't no denying that. So,
and you think Shakara definitely has got something to do with it, or knows more?
Man, Boy,
I do feel like he knows more than he's saying. I'm not gonna lie.
Did you see him? Did you see him? The motherfucker, like the dude touched the thing, you know what I mean? Then he clapped 2 times. And then he went under the thing and he followed him. And when he followed him, the dude looked at the camera and clapped his hands like, I done it a lot when I don't want to. Nigga, pay attention. Like clapping it like, look. And he just locked in on him. I say, damn, you following this nigga.
I don't know. Like, I might say that I don't believe that Shakara is Asian. Like, I don't believe that. But I will say that I don't know Shakara like that, and I feel like to do with the scenario, I feel like if I spoke to Shaka offline, he might say more than he said online. Maybe, possibly, I don't know. I'm just guessing because I feel like there must have been more to say. But I don't know.
Jay, I did some shit to him. When I was talking to him, I just kept like doing shit and just saying different shit and coming from different angles, but was saying the same shit. If he would have had he could have answered that bitch straight up. If he would have had a straight up answer, he didn't like, bro. He was in the hot seat. He was in the motherfucking hot seat, man. He was in the hot seat. And it was crazy because motherfuckers was talking about it was their video. It's my video. It's not my video. This is it. I wasn't there for that part. But previously, motherfucker, you said it's your footage. He didn't even realize you were showing. I guess, I don't know. I seen you showing him the same shit. And this motherfucker said, this motherfucker said, I don't know if I was there for that part. Then bitch, who was holding the camera?
Oh man, hey.
And then you said, I feel like I'm the smartest person in the room. I died again. I had to put the shit on mute. But like, I wasn't even like when the dude grabbed, I wasn't even looking at that. I was like, that's why motherfuckers saying I'm way off. Because I was like, I was thinking about it. Get down. I was like, damn. That's why they saying I'm way off, because I was like, I told Mac, y'all, like, run it back. And the gray sweatpants thing.
Yeah, you was looking at something completely different to me, which I fucking respected, because you showed me like 4 or 5 things that I just didn't see. You showed me the most about that video. I knew you would as well. Just from having just a different mindset. Not your training, just thinking differently. You know? That means you can see different shit.
Hell yeah, that shit. It was crazy, man.
I didn't see the point in. I didn't see dude with the backpack and the face mask. I didn't see the green t-shirts. I didn't see the red shoes. I didn't see none of that shit. I honestly none of that shit. Man.
That's why when you had first asked me and you was like, what you think? I said a bunch of infiltration, because I seen that, but I couldn't. That shit was going so fast, like, bro, it was like, that's what I'm saying. It was quick. Boom, boom, boom. Them motherfuckers was on point.
Yeah.
As if they didn't have no time to just practice this, because that's too many people in that area. So there's no fucking way you're just gonna practice this. Okay, we're gonna have this many people. If this goes on, we'll do this. No, that meant you have done this shit repeatedly. This is your life. This is what you do. You know what I mean? So it was so quick. I was like, God damn it, I was drinking and smoking too. I say, no, but I kept seeing them colors, them red shoes, but I couldn't. What threw me off?
Hey, let me ask you something. This is what I'm gonna ask you. Shit, before I forget, bro. Okay, in your opinion, how likely is it that what should I say? How can I put it? How likely is it for what's the word? A patsy? Not a patsy. What's the word? A setup guy, a stooge.
Yeah, I know where you're going.
How likely is it for a stool pigeon to be sent out on a mission that could likely get him killed? Because you get, we getting back to the demonstration, back to that dude that got beaten up and then thrown over the shoulder. You know who I'm talking about, right?
Yep.
Right. So I'm like, just out of interest, yeah. How likely is that this dude here, the one that I'm standing right in front of, how likely is it that he's an agent? Would they send an agent to get killed or take as much beating as possible? Like, are there people prepared to do that? Man, I don't know.
Man, they fuck. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna send it to you. I got a picture that I want you to see that they got off Craigslist. They are paying these motherfuckers $17 an hour plus overtime to go to this and do this type of shit. It's their job, but they don't tell them the likelihood that was a motherfucking patsy is anywhere from 8 to 10, bro.
Who is that, Jedi?
Shut your mouth, man. Shut the fuck up, man.
That's Ashley and Jedi beat up. Yeah, I said Black Lives Matter.
No, but no, Born Rich, all jokes aside, that's literally me though. Yeah.
What's up? You said that's not you?
I said all jokes aside, just literally me there still.
Yeah, that motherfucker there he might have signed up for some shit that he wasn't trying to sign up for.
Nah, he was bullshit. But you gotta give him props though. He ran in there. Like I say, fuck it. You get your ass whooped, you get your ass whooped.
But what I'm saying to you, Born Rich, can you see any possibility of that guy being the agent? Listen, agent
Cowboy? Y'all talking about Cowboy?
No, not Cowboy. The dude that was on the picture before.
The white boy that ran in there?
Right. I guess, yeah.
I mean, I guess, yeah, of course. He could have been I don't know. All right, so let me say this though, Jedi. Yeah. I don't know what type of mission he was on, but I think if he was an agent, then whoever roughed him up would be arrested, right?
Locked up, yeah.
Right.
Yes, they would be
now, if he's on a for real undercover thing, then yeah, you'll take that ass whooping. But I don't think that's what he was. I don't think he's doing further investigation. Once I get smacked in the mouth, now listen to me, Jess. If I'm undercover, once I get smacked in the mouth, all of y'all got to go to jail.
I'm gonna pull that.
I don't care if you had 100 kilos coming in the next morning. No,
you're getting arrested now.
You going to jail now. Like, you ain't gonna smack me in my mouth, and I'm the feds. Fuck that. Hell no.
All right, because look, another reason why I'm saying that is because we're playing around with the idea of agents, stool pigeons, snitches, all that kind of thing. Yeah. I'm saying, going back to the footage that we watched with Ashley, the dude with the red shoes, everyone was saying red shoes seem to be some kind of indicator. Yeah? Then we realized that Braden was wearing red shoes, but he got knocked the fuck out. I'm saying, yeah, if there was some kind of strategy to use these guys in red shoes to set people up, people are not getting arrested and the agents are getting shit kicked out.
That's a horrible job.
Right.
Fuck that job. Fuck
what
that.
I'm gonna say to you in the meeting, right? So you're gonna get your ass kicked. You know what I mean? Because you can't even guarantee that it's gonna be just the ass kicking. You could die.
Let me tell you this, Jess. If I'm Braden, I'm coming into that meeting, right? After I get knocked out. Now I'm asleep. I'm asleep in the middle of the street, right? A motherfucker done knocked me out. Now I'm asleep in the middle of the street. So when I wake up and get myself together, the next meeting I come to, I'm taking off these red shoes and telling them y'all can have these fucking and these red shoes. Fuck you and these red shoes. I could have died out there.
I ain't Dorothy. Fuck these red shoes.
I could have died out there, bro. Y'all didn't give a fuck about me or these red shoes when I was asleep in the middle of the street, bro. Fuck you.
Yeah, man. And look, bro, this was crazy. Like I was on Chop It Up for Real and shit, fucking with him. And I had put the pictures in the back chat and different shit about what I had experienced from being out there. And it's crazy, Nick, like, I'm glad we all right here. Because before I went, I ended up on Born Rich shit, and I was talking to him, and these dumb motherfuckers was running their mouth, and I turned on my camera. I was like, "You bitches!" I started talking shit, and Born Rich caught it. He was like, Ashley, why you at a hotel room?" I was like, "Shit, I said, shit, I'm just here." I was like, "Shit, I'm not bullshitting." And I was like, "These motherfuckers think I'm playing," and I showed them the van and shit. So the next day, I go out there and bro, it was crazy. Some little college girl, she was like, she had a sign, bro. And her little group of friends, they was from the black colleges out there, because I'm not in Texas, I keep telling people, but if you know what I'm talking about, the majority of the black colleges that you know where I'm at. She was out there with her friends, bro, and they was like doing their thing, praying, man, the shit got real, and these motherfuckers got the shooting rubber bullets, and they plinked her little ass right in the motherfucking head.
That ain't funny, man. That ain't funny.
They plinked her ass, bro, and I'm glad she wasn't close, because the way where it hit her, that she'd have been dead, but blood squirted and she went to Holland. So we was actually going to get somebody else from out of there. So we got his motherfucking ass up out of there. And like, nigga, we snatched her ass up and I didn't snatch her, but they grabbed her and went across the street and shit. But I was like defending and shit. And got a cell phone and called her mama and them to come and get her. And so like, I had been on that motherfucker the next day. I showed that shit to real them, and I was like, "Look," I say, "don't y'all take y'all motherfucking asses out there. Don't go out there and get the thing goddamn free fall. Somebody gonna knock your ass out." Braden was like, "I'm going. I'm not scared. Just talking that shit out."
Hey, Ashley, you know that feeling, Ashley. Ashley, when you say, "Man, ain't nobody gonna do a motherfucking thing to me," and then you run out there and get your ass sleep. Now you on World Star Hip Hop, sleep in the middle of the street.
I told him, bro. I put on, bro. You can ask any motherfuckers from Real G. Y'all run into them. Y'all want to check this story? Ask them. I ain't gonna lie to you. I told that nigga. I say, don't go out there. I was talking to everybody.
He went out there saying nigger. He went out there saying nigger proudly.
So he had to take
fucking nigger.
And look, did you see the way dude set up on him? Dude set up like
no, bro. You know the rainbow punch.
What did he do, Jay?
Like, oh shit! Like that was yeah. He projected that punch. That was no.
He set up on a pick up. I said, damn, he was like flailing and shit.
That motherfucker was solid, wasn't it, Ashley? That motherfucker was solid, boy. Boom!
Yeah, that's a big dude, boy. I had to put him down.
Yeah, sleep.
And
man.
It was at that moment Braden knew he fucked up.
Fully fucked up, man. I don't know what he's playing at.
I wonder what he was dreaming about. Because you know he had a little dream.
No, right? That's one of them dreamless sleeps, bro. Them dream. You get me? That's one of them.
He said dreamless.
You wake up, dreamless sleeps, and you wake up and you feel more tired than when you went to sleep. He needs a nap.
Yeah, you get him like, what the fuck?
He woke up. Hey, he woke up and needed a nap.
A nap and some milk. That's what he needed. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sleepy.
He woke up and said he's sleepy. What the fuck?
Man.
Hey, that's horrible.
That was brutal, boy. And
sleepy.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I pray that I never get hit like that, y'all. I'm being honest.
No. Getting hit like that is one thing. I don't want to get hit like that. I agree with you. But don't hit me like that on camera.
Yeah, there we go. But come on, Jedi, it's 2020. Everybody got cameras. Somebody's gonna record you getting knocked the fuck out, bro.
Fuck that.
I'm gonna be 100, y'all. I'm paying whatever it costs for that video to.
Yeah, you gotta disappear.
Yeah, I'm paying them. I'm gonna pay for that. I pay for that, Ashley. I pay for that. I get
that bitch. You ain't gotta pay for it, bro.
I take on iPhone. Like I'm going to war with iPhone. Until I raise my foot.
I'm boycotting. I'm boycotting. I'm snitching. I'm telling YouTube, Instagram, wherever that video is, I'm recording that motherfucker.
Bro, it's facts. There's a backstory behind that bitch. It's facts, bro. I told this motherfucker, bro. I swear I told him, man, you can put on word to word is born rich. I told this motherfucker. I told him don't go out there thinking.
Playing.
You know what I
Went
mean?
out there playing.
Bro, ain't nothing peaceful like these
He went out
protests.
there
Yeah, bro.
playing.
Like, and then, bro, look, Born Rich, these motherfuckers is confused. Look, fam. Look.
Nah, it's wild, bro.
This how confused these motherfuckers is, bro. It's white people out there screaming Black Lives Matter that ain't never been or don't know a goddamn thing about being black.
Yeah, Jedi know that. Though. Jedi know
Right.
that. Jedi know that. Everybody in the UK, like everybody know that shit is fucking. You know it's co-opted, man.
Yeah,
So that's what I was saying. So actually, that's what I was saying when everybody was breaking down this video. Everybody was like, even you, Jess, you was like, yeah, but Born Rich, are you not seeing what I'm seeing? I'm like, no, I'm not. I only see feds. I see feds out there, and I see niggas out there, right? And the feds are chasing the niggas. That's all I see in that video. You know what I mean? They're feds. But we know that that's what's gonna happen when you get that many niggas in a crowd. Period, bro.
Good.
Boy, you can't get too many black people in a car together and they get hot. Get your ass off of me, nigga. It's hot.
Exactly. Like, yeah, it's gonna be feds and people in red shoes, and we know all of that. I know y'all think it's funny, but yeah, they're gonna grab you and all of that shit, man. We know how it is, especially in that environment, bro. And Jez, you knew it. Like, you knew it.
I knew it.
You went down there, but you know what I mean? And I told you when you first did it, I respect you for going down there, but you knew what you was going into.
Yeah.
You didn't know the full extent of it, but you knew, listen, it's a bunch of
They're gonna be a bunch of
people down here.
Yeah. Facts.
You know it.
I
You
did.
knew
But see, but Jez is how would you Jez real? If real recognize real, and if you know what I mean, you can't a lot of that shit look unfamiliar to me. Jez can probably go and stand like anywhere, like he real. He didn't know the whole account of that situation, but I guarantee you wasn't nobody gonna take the risk of running up on him like he was soft.
Right.
So he you know what I mean, he good, but you everybody can't do that.
Everyone can't do that. Even the fact that these lot were surrounded and I knew I could get in. I just know I can get in, man. Even if I get turned away at the first border or cordon, I'll be able to get in there. I know I got faith in myself like that. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, I hear what Ashley's saying.
Yeah, my apologies. Yeah, my apologies, Tony Brown, man. My bad. Yeah, you're right. I am trying to stop using that nigga word, bro. I know you're not no N word, bro. My bad, bro.
Right.
I'm working on it. That's the Babylon. That's the Babylon in me, man. I'm working on it, Tony. My bad. I use that.
Yeah, my bad. I'm gonna apologize to you right now too. You can hear it live from me.
I wasn't saying you know what I meant though. Like it's black people, and all right. So I always say the seven or more rule, right? So anytime you get 7 black people or more, it becomes a problem, right? So listen what I'm saying, Tony Brown. Even if we move into a gated community, I can move in and I can move 5 of my closest friends into this gated community. But once we get to 7, it's gonna be a problem. You feel me? I can hang out on the corner with 5 of my closest friends. That's
a lot, man. That's a lot, bro. Are you sure?
I said it's 7 or more. I just think 7 black people in a crowd.
Too much for anyone.
Real suspicious. I mean, it could be 4, it could be 5, but 7. I just think something about 7. It just takes the cake, right? It's like, oh shit, it's a gang. I think 7 black people standing in the crowd makes a gang. I don't know.
You know what? Over here, I'm not gonna lie. If I'm honest with you, over here it's 3.
3?
More than 3 man them, and yeah, you're likely to get stopped. Definitely. You're likely, Trust me, you'd be surprised. All sorts of people want to interact with you and call the feds and complain, and this guy's hanging out here and blah 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 blah. Yeah, all of a sudden, whatever music you're playing is too loud.
Too loud, yeah.
There's a baby that's sleeping. So
everything you do is criminalized.
Right. Some bullshit, man.
Everything you do is criminalized. Hey, do y'all have a loitering, like a loitering?
Yeah. No loitering. Yeah.
Yeah, no loitering. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's a
And then
racist,
they got
that's
another
a racist ass law, bro.
Right, they can't really use the loitering one too badly, yeah.
Uh-huh.
So what they draw for is, oh, somebody was stabbed here yesterday. Someone was stabbed earlier.
Yeah.
Today.
You fit the description. That's
No.
what. Okay.
They got this thing. This is where the Big Brother laws come in. So there's a section 60 in place in your area. What's the section 60? I hear you ask. A section 60 is an order that says, due to criminality and violence in the area of recent times, for 24 hours, the police can approach,
anybody,
apprehend, search anything for any reason.
Yeah, we got that. Yeah,
right.
We got that.
So
yeah,
now,
that sounds like you know what they do over here is I've been pulled over. I've been driving my car. I got pulled over before, and they said it was a shooting in the area.
Yeah.
We just trying to make sure that you wasn't involved. Can we search your car? And I was like, can you search my car? Hell no. What are you talking about? Like,
no.
Yeah, it was a shooting. It was a shooting over here 10 minutes ago, and we have to search your car. We're just looking for guns, man. If you this is what they tell you, Jedi. If you don't have any guns in your car, you don't have anything to worry about. If you don't have guns in your car, you will let us search it.
We're just doing our job, man.
Yeah.
In fact, guess what? Because you seem reluctant to let me carry out my duty, I'm now suspicious of you.
Facts.
You acting suspicious. What? Yeah, because why wouldn't you want me to search you? I'm just told you why not. You get me? Well, you seem evasive. Man, bro. That's a fact,
bro. And then if you got all the paperwork, they'll tell you, well, we're gonna call the dogs out. And I'm like, what you mean dogs? Well, we're gonna call the drug sniffing dogs. We don't know if you have drugs because you're acting suspicious. It's like you know what, bro? I will stand outside of my car and let the dog run around my car. Like you're not gonna search my car. Yeah. And you know what I noticed? That they make the dog hit on your car. To the end of the day, they search your car anyway. That's what happens. That's what happens over here. I don't know how it is over there, but once I refused to search, and then they said, "Okay, we're gonna call the dogs. Can you step out while the dogs sniff your car?" It's no drugs in my car. I know if it's drugs in my car. It's no drugs in my car. They get the dog on the side of my car where I can't see, and then the dog starts barking. And then they're like, well,
okay, right.
You see what I'm saying, bro? So now they're like, the dog is barking, so it must be drugs in there. And I'm like, yo, y'all are tripping because there's no drugs in my fucking car. But I understand y'all want to search my car regardless. And then I searched it. It was no drugs, and then they had to let me go. But that's the bullshit you got to go through.
Hey, all they got to do is snatch his chain or say a certain word like they saying his name, and that motherfucker gonna bark.
Yeah, that's it.
That motherfucker gonna bark. It's these pictures.
I'm like, you gotta understand that train. Like Jedi got a dog, bro. You can make your dog bark if you want your dog to bark. Period.
But he's barking. Yeah,
he's barking. Stand back. And then they'll point at you and say, stand back. You're like, what? Wait, what?
So I'm like, keep your hands where I can see them. I go like, oh, keep your hands where I can see them. I mean, like, yo, why? They'll be like, oh, well, I don't know if you're gonna stab me or what. Like, what?
Yeah,
that's what policeman said to me the other day. Well, obviously, I don't want to be stabbed. I was like, stabbed by who? Like, what? Nah, you guys are rude, You guys are rude.
Fuck them, man. Fuck them, boy. And I've been saying that since I was a young guy, man. I said, man, you know what? The police, they can do what they want to do over here. You know, you get your people who say, man, I know the law. They ain't gonna violate me. It's like
they don't care.
They will violate you. They'll put their knee on your neck and kill you. What are you talking about?
Talking about they, man, that's some bullshit. They don't care. Understood.
Yeah, they don't.
That's what it is, Jess. So, Jess, that's how you know that we're prisoners of war. I don't care how comfortable we make ourselves. If they still want to, if the warden or if the guards want to come and put their knee on our neck, they can come and put their knee on our neck.
Right.
Yeah, they can. They can do that. That's a major problem. That's why I fight with viciousness and fierce tenacity. They not finna. If they kill me, they kill me. They not finna do that shit to me.
Yeah.
I can't. I'll take that bullet.
Right. Can't go out like that.
I'm not finna be on no ground face down. Hell no, I'll take that goddamn bullet. But I'm not everybody.
No.
People to do this, but I seem to have a tendency to slide out on it. Plus, I can run. So yeah, a lot of y'all might
ain't running nowhere. Your fat ass ain't running nowhere, man.
Boy, I'm not fat, nigga. I'm solid.
All right. Hold on. Dave Smith, Dave Smith, jump on, please. Yeah, with your silly arguments. Jump on, man. We need
I seen him earlier talking about what does that have to do with the crime rate and this.
So he goes. So are you saying if 7 black lawyers were in a group, there would be a problem? Don't be silly. I beg you. Listen, hold on. I've seen footage of black police officers, off duty, getting harassed, by on-duty police officers because they're black guys. What the fuck are you talking about? I've seen army officers, off-duty army or whatever, getting harassed. The fuck? I've seen lawyers getting harassed. There's videos of lawyers. Man, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? If you're in your own clothes, how can you tell who's a rapper, who's a shotter, and who's a lawyer? Explain that to me. How you going to tell who's a drug dealer, who's a gangbanger, who's a lawyer?
You know what Dave thinks? You know what Dave thinks? Every lawyer or every black professional has to walk around 24/7 with a suit on.
With a suit on.
Right? That's what David said. If you people, he said you people. If you people would just wear suits, police wouldn't kill you. Like, shut up. Shut the fuck up. If you would just wear a suit. Like,
bitch, what I look like in a full piece? What I look like in a suit in the summertime? It's hot in the motherfucker out here.
I'm going to the gym and you want me to have a suit on. Shut up, man.
I'm coming to the barbecue in the park, 90 degrees suited. The fuck out of here.
Man, shut up, man.
Dave is different. I've talked to him before.
Dave, the link is in the chat, man. I mean, the link is in the description, man. Jump on, man. What all this?
I think I'm finna roll me a blunt to this. Think I'm finna roll me a blunt. If he gonna jump on, I'm definitely finna smoke. I got to hear this shit. Come on, Dave. Come on, Dave. Dave, come on. Come on, Dave. Dave. Come on, Dave. Dave. Come on, Dave. I want to talk to you, Dave.
Nah, try a Mandem accent, Carl. You always make us sound Australian. I've had enough of that shit.
Tell her,
Come on, Dave. What is this? Pirates of the Caribbean? Come on, Dave.
They say in it.
In it.
It's the Mandem. In it.
Big up, Mary. Much love for the donation. £2. Big up yourself. Hope you had a good sleep and that. Big up Jungle Jesus in the building. Jungle, jump on, man. Walk on, jump on, bro. I wanted to talk to you about something I heard yesterday, if you don't mind.
Nanifa sound like one of my aunties, man.
I know, right? I swear.
So I don't even get mad at her, man.
I always said that. I love Nanita. Y'all don't understand. I love Nanita, man, because she is so fucking. I just love Nanita, man.
Yeah,
I'm telling your wife. I'm telling your wife.
What you say? What you say?
You got no reason why. Yeah, I love Nanita.
No, because she's so.
I'm telling your wife.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
You said, I love Nanita because she's so. I love me. I
need to say sarcastic though, bro.
She's so. I just love her.
I
love her.
9 harder than all y'all, man. 9 is, if I'm honest, bro, 9 is my favorite person to listen to on here. Cause she's so sarcastic, bro. She is.
Never gonna get it. Never gonna get it.
No,
Never
I'm not trying to do that. Come on,
gonna get it. Never gonna
Lady
get
P. Lady P, the one I'm trying to.
it. I'm playing, man.
I'm
playing.
gonna
What's going on?
I ever come to
Yeah, we
Hey.
are family. I got all my Muslims with me. Yeah, yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
hey,
We
hey,
are
hey,
family.
Oh shit!
You know what?
What?
Fuck it. I ain't no Muslim, but I ain't tripping. I can learn
It's
some
a
shit.
kafir.
Right. Con. What
Yeah,
one?
man. All good.
Yeah, man. You good? Yeah, man. Just a quick one, yeah. I just wanted to be transparent. Obviously, the dude came on yesterday, sending the tales of, oh yeah, can't say this and can't say that on Faz's. So, like,
Yeah.
when I came on there, I pulled the stream back a little bit, and I heard you. I feel that you was defending me about that, and I'm not sure what the allegation was, but you were saying Jedi don't do that, everything that's cool, but
All right.
obviously you throwing Macro under the bus and whatever, and I just wanted to know that to understand, was you being questioned? What happened yesterday?
No, we went on to have a go at Faz, innit? So
Who's-
basically, me and Jordan M went on, and I think was it Nibiru went on, and I think was it Abu Aisha. So basically, Faz made up this bogus excuse that he was going to confront Freddie for dissing Zubida, so he jumped on G Block for that reason. But yet, when you listen to what happened on G Block, he never said a bad word to Freddie. Basically, what it was, he wanted Freddie to elaborate on why he's pissed off with Zubida. So he's basically sending sly shots at Zubida, then coming back and saying, "Nah, I was trying to defend the sister's honor." Like bullshit, man. Who you think you're kidding, bruv? We know you hate her, innit?
Con, he was on G Block when?
Yesterday.
Where's your boy Cod gone?
Nice.
I love the accent. The accent
Where's
kills
your
it.
boy Cod gone?
Yeah,
Right.
so basically, like that's how the conversation started. And then his defense was, oh, well, you know, if you lot are on Jedi's and it's the same people on Jedi's panel as is on G Block, then what's the difference? Like, what's the difference whether you're there or there? It's the same people. Like, that was basically his defense. So he's saying, like, basically, there's no point boycotting one if you ain't going to boycott the other. Like, that's what he's trying to say.
Do you feel like, Khan, do you feel like that you would get into less disagreements with the Muslim community if you just stop coming around here?
No.
All right, just a question. So you never even
he's fucking lying, bro. He's a fucking liar.
There's no disagreement. There's no disagreements, man. There's no disagreements. Currently, the Ummah is united and we stand together with a bit of Muslim unity. That's what we need round here.
You don't sound weird, man. You sound
Are
weird.
y'all saying come through? Are you saying the Muslims saying the Muslims gave you the green light to come through? Come on this
Yeah, I
panel?
don't know why.
No,
Zubaydah
he's
getting...
lying, bro.
Hold on.
If they give him no fucking permission, they can't stop Jeds. That's what it is, bro. So don't try.
Hold on, man. It's not a dick measuring competition out here, man. Let's not all get our dicks out so soon in the conversation. But anyway, let me finish what I'm saying.
Hold on.
Bro, no fat man can't tell me about no dick. When was the last time you saw your dick, bro? Talking shit.
You can't see
Dickhead.
Last time I saw it when it was balancing on your girl's lips.
Oh, not the lips.
What was that ad-lib?
They call her the Avon lady. She goes door to door doing facials.
Okay, bad thing.
Anyway, like I was saying, yeah, for some reason, Zubida's getting the blame for all this. It's nothing to do with Zubida. Nothing to do with Zubida.
What's nothing to do with Zubida?
The boycott.
Yes, it is. What are you talking about?
Stop.
You lot don't know. Listen, let me tell you something. There's things what's happening behind the scenes that you lot ain't aware of.
Well, why did she announced it? I don't care.
She did.
She announced the boycott.
You're not thinking. Let me explain something to you. Who is Zubida?
Now you sound like Cone.
Forget Cone for a second.
But you do know, bro.
Do you really think, you knowing Zubida all these years, that Zubida can call a boycott of all Muslims and everyone's going to listen to her? The most hated woman, Muslim woman at Speaker's Corner. How is that possible?
No, I think she heard other people say it, but
No.
she announced it to us. What I'm saying is, we don't be on Sir Faz's, right?
No.
We're not
You
on
don't
Sir
understand.
Faz's. Listen,
You don't
to me,
understand.
Khan. Listen to me, though, Khan.
No, but I'm trying to give you information.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Okay, cool. There was a secret convening of the Muslim Brothers, and they summoned me and Zubida, and they told us, look, you know, we don't want you lot going on Velis. And we were like, you know, why not? They were like, you know, because it's gone too far now. Like, if we're not there, maybe they'll find something. Maybe they'll find
a secret
hold
meeting.
on.
A secret
Maybe they'll yes, a secret meeting.
No,
Yes,
wait,
a secret
wait.
meeting. This is what Muslims do. This is what Muslims do.
Let him, let him, you know what I mean? Let him
Yeah.
get on.
All right. So we was convened. Me and Zubida was summoned. Was put to us that it might be better, you know, if we stop this kind of like caping for Veli and hoping that he's going to come good, or making out like as if, you know, if we stand with him on black issues.
Who's got the power to summon you, Con?
Well,
Who said summon? They summoned you.
There was a consensus. There was a group of people in it.
Who's got the power to summon you?
There was a consensus, but I'm saying it weren't just one person. It's a group of people.
From what you told me and what was discussed a week ago, Zubaydah messaged you and told you directly that there was the boycott was happening. You didn't know about the boycott because you was on Velis when you got the message from Zubaydah to check your DMs, and that's when you jumped off. You sound like you're changing your story now.
No, but I'm not changing the story. I'm not changing the story because what it is yes, you're right. I didn't know about it until she pulled me off. And then when she pulled me off, she said to me, you got to come onto this hangouts because these men are saying that, you know, like you're the chocolate Muslim that's going to let this whole thing down. And I was like, well, let's go and talk to them, innit? So I had to go there, innit? Like, so I come off Velis and I went straight to the thing, to the hangout, which was already running.
Which imam told y'all the boy? Which imam set this up?
There was a couple of them.
What imam?
Yeah.
You say imams?
Nah, he's joking, obviously.
Oh no.
But anyway, like I was saying, obviously, like I was saying, you know, it's not fair that we're going to boycott Velis if we don't boycott Raj as well. So they were like, all right, then, well, then fuck it, innit? Boycott Raj as well, then, innit? So then Zubida agreed to not go on Raj's, I agreed to not go on Velis, and these guys agreed that they're going to keep Safaz in check. So that was the deal that we made, that Safaz is always the one that's letting it down, yeah? Is it because he's received money from RS Sid? Is it because he's just a fucked up geezer? Like, what is it? Like, I'm saying to them, you're coming to us, but you got to keep your own boy in check, innit? That's what you man need to do, right? So obviously, when Safaz now has gone on Velis, it's bring the whole thing to a head now, innit? Because I'm saying, look, we're all holding our end of the bargain up. We're keeping Muslims out of the firing line, and we're forcing other people to talk about things other than Islam, yeah? Which is working, innit? They're talking about other issues now. Like, we're not the puppets that's just going to get slaughtered, like line them up and shoot them down. Yeah, so fine, innit? No one's channel is dependent on Muslims or talking about Islam according to them. So if Muslims withdraw themselves, then they've got other things to talk about, so they should be happy, innit? But yeah, all we're seeing is bare criticism, bare moaning, bare crying, bare whinging, all this talk about they're trying to ruin man's channel. No, bro, you're the one that's saying you don't need us round, innit? So when we don't come round,
who said y'all trying to ruin their channel? Who said that?
Naifa. Right?
No,
so if Muslims don't come around, then you got no one to direct your Islamophobia at, innit? So you can then have a conversation about what you're really here for, which you're saying is your own issues. So fine, there shouldn't be a beef. Yet wherever I am, I've got people attacking me. I've got Jungle Jesus 24 hours on your chats having a go at me. Then I'm saying to him, what are you having a go at me for? You're supposed to be a mod, supposed to moderate all these other people that's having a go at me. And he's like, I'm a kafir though, ain't I?
Yeah, you can't tell them who to like.
Right? Right? No, but that's not the point. If you're a mod, but if you're a mod and I'm on the panel, yeah, and I'm getting slated.
Man, you're lucky he don't time you out, Con. What are you talking about, bro?
Shut up, man.
No, it's
what
not
talking about.
When I went on Sir Faz's, when I made one comment, I got fucking because Jess went on Sir Faz. Jess went on Sir Faz. I follow him over there. I made one comment, and everybody was like, "Get born rich out the fucking comments." And I got timed out. Like, bro, you lucky you don't get timed out.
But what listen to what you're saying. You're saying because you're not black, you should get timed out. Because when
What?
I'm on there and
No,
I'm
he
not a
don't
Muslim,
like
Yeah,
you.
when I'm on
I was
there and
just
I'm
doing
not a
my job. What
Muslim,
did I miss?
I'm getting timed out.
What
That's
did you
what
say
you're
about me?
saying. But that's
I'm
what Born
saying
Rich
he
is
don't
saying,
like
though.
you. I'm saying
But
he
you
don't
got to
like
think
you.
about what you're saying, Born Rich.
Oh my
That's what Born
gosh.
Rich is
All right.
saying.
I don't know.
Born, Born, that's what you're saying. You're
I'm
saying
gonna
that
let you
as a black
finish, man.
man, you're getting treated badly on a Muslim channel, so it should go vice versa. That's what you're
No,
basically
I'm saying, you know
saying.
what I learned on that Muslim channel? I learned if a person doesn't like you or the things you're saying, that they're going to time you out. You're lucky, Jungle Jesus. He has the power to time you out, but he engages with you and talk shit, whether it's derogatory or not. He engages with you when he has the power to just
You're
fucking
missing the
time you
point. I'm
out.
not saying anything that I should be chastised for. Don't you understand? I'm
But
not
he
saying
can time
anything.
you out
He's
because he
coming at
don't like
me.
you.
No,
I was
no,
timed
he's
out
coming
because
at me because
somebody
it's
didn't like you.
me. No other reason. He's not coming at me for anything I've said. He's coming at me because it's me. Don't you get the
He
difference?
don't like you, Khan. I'm
He don't
telling
have
you,
to like
I
me.
was
But if he's a
timed out.
mod, he
I
has to do.
Bro,
Born,
I was
you ain't got a
timed out
proper
on
channel. You got
Surface.
7 viewers.
Listen
Listen to what I'm telling you. Yeah, Born. 1 second. A moderator is supposed to be impartial. That's why they can moderate. The moderator ain't a person with a spanner that's there to take
What
the
the
piss out
fuck
of
are you
everyone.
talking about?
Hey,
What is
let
he
me ask
talking
Khan
about?
something. Hey, Khan,
Yo,
I'm
Jay,
saying
let
that
me
that
ask
is
Khan
like,
what is
something.
what is
moderating?
he talking about, bro?
I'm
Yo,
asking a question. What is
chill.
moderating?
So, Con, I'm gonna say one thing, and then Jungle Jesus should actually reply in it, Carl. Obviously, you're talking about him. What I would say is,
Cool.
Jungle Jesus don't time you out. He doesn't block you. He doesn't do anything. Or just because he's a moderator doesn't mean he don't have an opinion. He's not a cyborg or a machine. He might not like you, but he can't violate you because he's working on my behalf, isn't it? So he's going to keep his personal thing with you separate from how he moderates. Like, I think that's fair. Wouldn't you say?
I was just a bit taken aback because when he was on the panel chatting to me, he was like, "Yeah, I like you. A lot of people don't like you, but I like you. You got bants. You got bars, rare." And then the geezer's all going at me hardcore. I'm like, "But 1 minute, why are you going at me so hard? You're supposed to be a
Going at you
moderator."
saying what, bro?
All right,
Going at you saying what?
Saying that
Or
you're a
you just
snake.
or you're just a fucking female in your feelings. Because I see people in the chat talking shit to you. I don't say nothing to you. I call you
What do you
cancelled as a
mean?
joke, and that's it.
All
I
right,
don't say nothing about you're Muslim, nothing. You're talking shit, bro.
I never said that you said anything because
You're
I'm a
actually
Muslim.
talking shit, bro.
But I never
It's
said
because
that
you
though. You're
can't take
putting
the
words in
people
my
in the
mouth.
chats that are talking shit to you.
Yeah,
That
but
ain't
do you?
nothing to do
1
with
minute,
me, fam.
1 minute, 1 minute. You're the only moderator though, so it's something to do
So
with
what
you.
does that mean? So what does
That
that
means
mean?
that. Do you see
That means I
anyone
should
else
stop
getting
people
it?
from having
No.
their say. I should
But do
stop
you
people
see
from having their
anyone?
say.
Do you see anyone getting it as hard as that? I get it though. Don't you think that's a
Yes,
bit going too
Shiny.
far?
I see them going at Shiny
They
all the
go at
time.
all.
So what are you
They
talking
go at
about?
Man,
whoever.
Raspect gets it way.
But you
Raspector
don't.
dog gets it all the time. What
They
are you
go at
talking
whoever,
about?
man.
I don't
But
time
you
out
don't.
no one. I
Bro,
don't time out no one. Everyone's free to
you're
have their
letting
say,
people,
bro.
yeah, but
What?
you're letting people in the chat chase off panelists. How you gonna run a
Chase
channel
off
like that?
what panelists? Which panelists?
Me,
Who?
me,
Are you just talking for
me.
yourself? Well, then you're
Yeah,
fucking weak, bro.
Well,
Because
I ain't
you're
gonna
on
lie,
here
Con.
talking the most
No,
shit.
we
So if
like you.
someone writes that in the
We
comments,
like you,
how the
Con.
fuck are you getting in your feelings over that?
bro, you're taking sides with them. You're supposed to be moderating them.
Bro, I'm not taking sides with no one. If I'm picking sides, the only side I'm on is Jed's, bro. Do you see me like you lot on everyone's panels and
All
chats
right,
talking
name one other
shit?
panel name one other panel I've been on.
Bro, you go on all the shows, no one cares, bro.
Go
It's
on,
not
name
like I'm
one,
just
name
saying.
one.
Do
No,
you
no,
see me? You're
Perfect.
talking about
no.
I
So it's
used to
like that.
pick sides,
So there's
bro.
no
I don't pick
accountability. You
sides
can say
with
what you
none of
want.
these gay people on the internet,
You can
bro.
say what you
I've
want. Yeah,
got
there's no
real life, fam.
accountability. No one
I'm
can
not
call
an
you up to
internet
account.
person. This is some bullshit. You lot are internet talking shit like you lot are gonna
Bro,
do anything.
all I'm
Shut the
questioning
fuck up, bro.
is
Like, come
your.
on.
Listen, no. All I'm
I'm not on
questioning
the internet rubbish that
is
you lot are on,
are
bro.
you
I've
a
got real
moderator
life.
on?
I've got children
Bro,
in real life. I've got real
yeah,
shit
who
to
ain't
worry
got
about.
children, bro?
Not
Who ain't got
people talking
children?
shit on a
Who ain't
fucking
got
chat in the
children?
internet.
I don't know what you're on about. Why are you taking it so personally? I'm just saying you're a shit moderator. Is that wrong?
I think you're a shit person. What does that matter
Exactly.
to me?
See, then it comes back to what I'm saying. He's attacking me for me being me. Not for
Bro,
anything
you're
what I've said or
attacking me
done.
because people are cussing you
I'm
in
attacking
the
you
chat,
because you've done
and
a
you're
shit job
telling
as a
me I'm
moderator.
picking sides with some
Yeah,
people you've had conversations with everywhere
Anyway,
that
I'm
I
telling
don't even
you,
fucking know.
I'm criticizing you for doing a shit job as a moderator. You're criticizing me for being me. That don't make
But
sense.
then, all
'Cause
right,
I ain't done nothing.
how do
I
I
ain't
do a
done
shit job
nothing.
as a moderator, bro?
Because a moderator is supposed to be impartial. You're not supposed to be letting
I am
150
impartial, you
people.
arsehole. I run jokes with you, and you take it
Bruv,
like a bitch. That's not my fault.
I ain't said nothing to you. You've been fucking running joke on me for the utmost time. Have I said anything to you?
I've been running jokes on you.
Yeah, you have.
I'm lost, bro.
All right,
I'm
cool.
lost.
You just got a double standard though, innit?
I ain't got no double
I heard
standards,
the
Castle,
saying.
blood.
I heard the
I
saying
have no
power corrupts,
problem with
but
you.
boy, I
I
didn't think
have
it would
no
take
problem with you,
such a
bro.
little amount of. I know you don't, but I'm
The
saying
only person that, all
you're a
right, let
shit
me tell you
moderator.
straight now. I will tell you straight, bro. Everyone listening, that Ninkulus and that M
Yeah.
Stacks can suck their mother with 10 straws. That's the only people I don't like. So what are
All
you
right,
talking
cool.
about?
I ain't said
Even
nothing, have
Jupiter's
I?
here. Jupiter chats the most rubbish and sounds racist all the time. And I still tell people, don't cuss the woman. She's someone's mother and someone's daughter. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about your moderating skills.
So you don't want me to have no jokes with you no more then?
No, I don't mind you having jokes with me, but I'm
So
saying is
then
when I
what
got
are you talking about, bro? Because
no,
I don't
I'm saying
side
to
with
you,
none of them arseholes in the chat. You're talking shit. I don't even like half these pussies. They come here and chat shit. Who are they?
Wait, hold
You
on,
heard
hold
his,
on,
you heard his
this
Jungle, hold
feelings
on,
conversation,
before.
Jungle.
You heard his
this
feelings. He
conversation ain't,
tried to
Wait,
this
tell
hold
you,
on,
you
conversation.
know.
Jungle. I'm
1 minute,
gonna
let
Yo,
me
one
say
question
something.
I'm
at
Let me
a
gonna
say
let
time,
something.
man. One
pussies just
question
talk
at
at
a
a
Obviously,
time,
time.
Jungle.
this conversation ain't going nowhere. My man's got his own style of moderating, and now we know where we stand with each other. So just leave it at that, then, innit?
Hey, can I ask you
Bro, the
something
way
though,
we
Carl?
stand
Like,
is you're a fucking snake, fam. That's all it is, bro. Stop talking shit,
hey,
man.
Why
let
am
me
I a
ask you
snake
something,
though?
Carl.
Why am I a
Let me ask
snake?
you something, bro. Let me ask you something. Look, you said, and sorry for this, because it's, you know, you said earlier, because Born Rich was talking about getting timed out. You said that I don't do nothing to get chastised for. Bro, you a grown
Right,
ass. You grown. Who in the fuck is
right.
chastising you? Like who chastises you for saying like I'm a man, nobody finna chastise me. So you kind of lost me with that. Like what that's like some
Yeah.
kid shit. Or you want
No,
like
you
a somebody you
no
don't
no
do
no
it to
no
like
no
say
no
they
no.
gonna punish your ass.
Here's what you're not understanding. Born Rich said that he was chastised over there for saying something that he didn't like. He said something that they didn't like.
I
But
know.
I'm
He
saying
said timed out. He didn't say
I'm not saying
chastise, he said
anything.
timed out.
I'm not
You
saying
said
anything over here that nobody don't like. I'm just getting chastised for being myself. And as a panelist, and I'm
Nah,
invited on
it's
the
not
show
being
to be
yourself, though.
myself.
It's not being yourself, though. People
No.
have different views about you, Con.
Hey,
No,
Sorry
yo,
but
that
they're
hey,
not
I'm
hey,
being a bad
meow,
saying,
apple.
meow,
but
shut the
Shahid,
fuck
they're
up,
not
man.
saying,
You cat shagger, man. Come off the thing and let Khan talk, bro. No one's talking to you, bro. Dumb
Shahid,
ass,
they're
man.
not
What's
saying
your
we
problem,
don't.
bro?
Well,
What's your problem,
listen,
bro?
Shahid, you asked the question. Here's the answer. No one's saying to me, Khan, you said this, that's why we're upset with you, or Khan, you did this, or that's why we're upset with you. They're just like, Khan this, Khan that, Khan this, Khan that, Khan that. Like, and after a while, I'm like, am I supposed to be on this panel talking, or am I supposed to be in the chat replying to everyone? Like, what am I supposed to be doing here?
I just didn't like the word chastise. You're a grown man. Change that word, I guess. Hell,
All right,
I'm sorry.
Khan.
Ashley,
Khan, are you
you don't know what you're
listening?
talking about. You're the
Khan,
same
are
geezer
you
that was saying
listening?
Shakara's an agent. Like, Ashley, you're just a weirdo. So don't even
All
come with
right,
nothing.
Khan, are you listening, bro?
Oh
Whoa,
boy.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh,
Now you
Khan,
done
are you
fucked
listening,
up.
bro?
Now you done
I can hear
I'm gonna let
you.
you.
I
I'm
can
gonna let
hear
you
All
make
you.
it.
right, bro. If I type something in the chat towards you, yeah, it's a joke. If you
But
look
no
at
one
the
said
chats,
nothing about that.
can I finish, please? Can I finish, please? If you look
Yeah.
at the chats, bro, I don't
Yes,
even
bro.
chat to everybody like that, fam. So if I
I don't.
run a joke with you, how the
Mm-hmm.
fuck can you think I'm one of the idiots that follows you up on every stream talking shit?
But 1 minute. I'm
And
not
I've
having a
come
go.
on the
I'm not
stream
having a
before and
go at
I've
you.
said that I rate
No,
you and Shani and
bro.
other people. So how can you take a joke as I'm
I'm not,
chastising you or I'm a troll or
bro.
whatever? That sounds dumb, bro.
I'm not raising the subject of you and me and what goes on between us. I'm saying if I'm there and I got 150 people stamping on my head, as the
Yeah.
moderator, it's your job to come in and say, like, you lot need to calm down now. Like, there's a limit that you can go to, innit? Like, and I'm saying that's, in my opinion, that's part of the job of being a moderator. But if
Yeah,
you're
but he
saying,
don't run his
nah, that's not
moderator
how I
like
do
that,
it.
man.
That's
Go
not
on,
how
go
I
on.
do
No,
it.
let him finish.
Oh,
Let him
Vaughan,
finish.
you're not letting me finish what I'm saying,
Go
boy.
on, finish.
Yeah, but that's it then, innit? That's what I was saying, innit?
Yeah, but you
But,
can't tell him how to run his chicken shop. His chicken shop. You can't tell him how to do that, bro. You can't say
I'm not telling him. I'm just
if
objecting
this
to
was
it.
my chicken
all
shop and
right,
I was
calm
the
it.
moderator, I would run it like this. You can't do that, Con.
I'm not telling him what to do. I've got
Like
the right
they
to
run
object,
it,
though.
Con.
Born,
Man,
are you
fuck that
registering what
nigga
I'm saying
card.
to you?
Hold
I'm
on,
not
bitch. You
telling
got
him
up
what
my
to
mouth,
do
bitch.
because I'm not
Hold
an
on, bitch.
authority over him. But I've got the right
Calm
to
shut up,
object
man.
to
You
how I'm
talking
being
a long
treated.
time, bro.
Yeah, well,
Shut
let
up, bro.
Ashley,
Hey,
let
wait.
Shut up.
Ashley,
Shut
let
up, Con.
Ashley say
Nah,
something.
bitch.
Yeah, let Ashley say
See,
something. But
that's
before that,
what.
Ashley,
Shut up, Con. See, that's what's wrong with your life right now, motherfucker. Let me tell you what it is with your fat ass. You just came in here and said I called Chakra an agent. I never said that. No, bitch. I never said he was an
It's
agent. I
funny you're
never said he
mentioning
was
fat
an agent.
asses after
Hold
what we've
on,
seen
bitch.
goes on
Hold
in
on,
your
Hey,
bitch.
bro,
bedroom.
don't do
Shut up,
convo.
bitch.
Hold on,
Shut up, bitch.
Convo is great. I was gonna interrupt and say, Khan, please. There's no need to shout. I don't know if you know how loud your thing is, but it's 11:30. You probably
But
scream in your house, bro, because that's loud, bro.
yeah, let me finish telling this
All right, cool.
motherfucker, Jay. See,
Go
All right, cool,
that's
cool,
what's
cool.
wrong with you, bro.
Jango, because we never heard you.
That's what's wrong with you, Con. Right there. Nobody ever said. I never said he was an agent, motherfucker. I said he knew something was going. He knew something about it. Nobody ever said he. See, you always putting words in people's mouth with your fat ass, and I say it again. And that's what the fuck's wrong with you. That's why nobody like you. You always putting words in
Okay.
people's mouth. Everybody heard me, you dumb fuck. Now go on with this bitch
All
ass.
right, cool. So I got 3 points to reply. You're saying nobody cares about or nobody likes me. Like that should even matter to me because I'm not a fucking popularity contestant like you for a start. Secondly, you're talking about fat asses. We've been seeing naked fat asses walking through the back of your video, so we know how you really feel about fat asses. And thirdly, what you're talking about is complete shit. You did say that Shakira was an agent, and the man was even on the panel while you said it. So what are you lying for?
Did it? Who heard me say the man was a? I say nope. Either you know something or had something to do with it. See, that's how dumb you are. Everybody's listening to you lying.
You're
See
an
what I'm
idiot.
saying? You stupid. You should know better, bro. You a grown man and you up here acting like a goddamn school. You acting like a punk.
Oh, thanks,
Everybody heard
man.
me.
You
See
just
how dumb.
saved me a lot of money in
Nah, bro.
therapy.
Nah,
Thank you.
you know what?
I'll take that on board,
It's,
Ashley. Thank you. But when are you going to
it's
take some
okay.
criticism, Ashley?
I take it all the time, boy. Everybody
Mm,
know I take criticism, but you fella, you a liar.
All right, cool.
You a liar, bro. Everybody
All
heard
right,
you.
cool.
Everybody know what
All
I
right,
said.
cool.
And then here you come
All right.
so far.
I'm a
Just
liar,
shut.
but you can't
Man,
say one thing I'm lying
you
about,
know,
but you can call me a liar.
you just lied. You just said I called a man an agent, dumbass. That word never came out of my mouth. Dumbass. You just like, see what I'm saying? See how dumb you sound? It's chess, not checkers, motherfucker. You still playing checkers. Come on, man. Everybody's listening to you lie. You lying right the fuck now. I want you to think about that. I'm gonna go roll a
Is
blunt.
this what happens to people after they join the military? Is this how they train you up? You come out like a complete fucking liar. Is this the training you receive?
It was
If you're caught,
Nah, Shani, don't like just let every man defend themselves today, Shani, man. Like I know you got this thing of being
Yeah, the cape.
whatever,
She
but,
got
like,
a cape on.
I'm not gonna lie to you, like this is Khan's thing. This is
She
Khan.
got her Islamic cape on
yeah, but
again today.
hold
Come
on
on,
now. Like,
Shani. Come on the panel,
let's
Shani.
be honest. Let's be
No,
honest.
she has
Yeah,
the Islamic cape on.
is it 2
Come on.
days in a row or 3 days in a row?
You know
I'm
what
getting
this is?
called
Con, let me
on
tell you
to
what this is.
justify my
This
position.
is
Yeah,
Shani.
when
No,
really, hold on.
Who called you on?
No one
Who
called you on
called?
to justify your position. I called you on to ask you what what Sir Faz was trying to like put to you. Was he trying to like have you up? Rare. I said clearly that I heard you defend me in it. So you weren't getting called on to clarify your position.
all
It
right.
was
Well,
Sir Faz's position that was getting clarified. But you know what you're like,
mm.
Carl. Any opportunity to talk about yourself, so you start talking about yourself.
all right.
Right. So like,
All
yeah,
right,
no
cool.
one's calling you out or nothing, bro. It's like,
All right.
then
That's all good then, isn't
hold
it?
on. Then if you keep it real, then you started getting that jungle Jesus. You started getting that jungle. He didn't even say nothing to you. You started getting at him. So that's really where we're at now. So yet again, you're not the victim.
I think Shahid had
Right,
something to say.
right.
Bless up, family.
See that narrative of 2 days in a row. That
Joe.
kind of milk. You
I
just
don't
milk
know,
away.
Jess.
What were
No,
you
was
saying,
it.
Bone Rich?
no, Jess, we don't see
Yeah,
the signs in the symbol. Jess,
Big up 94. Big up 94. I heard you, sister. Welcome.
What up,
Big up.
Yeah,
Nine?
bless up. Yeah,
What up?
bless up, Jess. Well, you obviously, you know, I just said big up the chat, and then I heard this ice cream eating motherfucker mention my name in it. So, what's the problem, Khan? Like, what's the problem, bab? I heard you say 9 ether, something. So let's do this, man. What did 9 ether do?
What, you expect me to remember everything that I said?
Oh my God! So why did you say it, Con?
Boy.
You say
Look,
you asked
hey,
me a
man.
question. You asked me a question, Born. You said who, and I said Nyanifa. If you can remember the question, then that's problem solved, isn't it? So tell us what you asked me.
Facts. Good, Con.
God
You
damn,
tell him.
good shot, Con. You got me.
Good, Con.
I don't remember the question. Now
So you can't even remember the
I
question.
think
Shit.
I mean, I don't, man. Come on, man. I don't remember the fucking question. I don't.
Exactly.
Okay. So was the question? Who did you disrespect on Sniper? Who did you call a bitch on Sniper's platform?
Nah, come on, man. That was
No,
done.
I don't know.
That
So
was
that's
done.
what I'm saying. That's the only. I don't. What other question would I have to ask?
Nah,
It's
that
got
was
something
done,
to
man.
do with Muslims, because even Shani in the chat said, why would Muslims care what 9 ether thinks? You understand? So, Wagwan Khan,
Honestly, like we
is
was
my
free
name being
flowing.
spoken about in your secret
I
Muslim
don't know if
meetings, man?
your name's copyrighted or whatever,
Oh.
but we was free flowing in it, and everyone said a lot of shit. So
Why are you free flow with my name? Is my name being called in
because I'm a
your
bad man
Muslim?
in it, and that's how I roll. And what though?
Oh, Khan, don't be silly, Khan. That just doesn't even sound.
What
It
answer do
don't
you
even
want?
sound good.
But
Look,
what
Khan,
answer
look,
do you want though?
Khan.
What answer do you want though?
First and
There's a
foremost,
panel,
Khan. First
there's
and
a panel
foremost,
of
Khan.
people here.
Yeah.
Ask them.
Stop
Let
Ask them.
Nine
being,
speak.
Khan. Stop being a chameleon. Yeah. Stop everywhere you go. You wanna, you know what I mean? Melt. You get what's the word? What's the word, Jedi? Ah, fuck's sake.
Don't involve me,
You
bro.
wanna blend in. You wanna blend in, yeah. So stop all that bad man talk and all that. You're not bad man on yourself. You understand me? So stop that. That's the first thing. You might be a
Tell him,
kebab
Nine.
shearer
Tell that nigga,
or
Nine.
something like that, but you're not bad
Yeah.
man. No bother with
Yeah,
that. Stop that
go and eat some
cultural
chicken feet then,
appropriation.
innit? Go
And
and eat
this is
some
the
chicken
problem.
feet and a pita bread
This
then,
is
innit?
the problem with you.
With a bit of
Yeah?
salad.
Everywhere you go, you wanna be like that. You with me? And that's why you cannot shut up.
You
Shut
ain't.
up.
You're
Shut
just
up.
a woman for a
That's
start.
what.
Yeah.
Excuse
You ain't
me?
in no position
Did he
to
just say that
fucking
I'm just
call
a
me.
woman?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
he
ain't in no
did.
position to call man like me
Did
into
you just say
account.
I'm
I
just a
don't answer
woman?
to you. I ain't
Hold on a
Zubida.
minute.
I ain't
Pause,
Zubida. I don't
pause,
answer
pause,
to you, love.
pause,
Yeah. So know
pause.
yourself.
Did you just say that again?
I said know yourself.
I know myself. I'm 90
Yeah,
for
and you think you're
99.
some
What are you
goddess,
talking
yeah?
about?
But you ain't a goddess in my religion.
In your religion?
Why you
Yeah.
always gotta say
Why are you
Khan,
religion?
I don't
repeating like
even
an
know. To be
echo?
fair, Khan,
Hold
you
on.
only
Why are you repeating
This
like
is
an
the
echo?
Khan,
Do you
problem.
need 2
you only
seconds to
use
think?
religion as a
Listen,
badge.
forget
Yeah,
that.
you are not
Forget
a
all that.
Muslim, so forget that. Yeah,
Listen.
you joined
All
the
this you
Muslim
jumping
gang
on,
because right now it's the big
channels
gang. So
and
don't
calling
even,
man to account. And why did you say my name? Like, who the fuck are you? Let's get that
because you
straight.
called my name pussy.
Yes, so
So I've
what?
obviously come to inquire. What do you mean? So what?
So what?
Everywhere you
There's
go,
about
you're
10 men here.
calling other
Ask them, innit?
people's name. Can't
There's
listen.
10 man here. Ask them.
Everywhere you go, you are known for calling other people's name. Can't. That's what you're known
I'm not
for.
even going to
You're
tell you what
known
you're known
for
for
going
because I'm
from
not lowering
panel
my
to
level.
panel and
Yeah, we
calling out
know what
people's
you're known
names.
for, though, innit?
That
We know
is
what
what
you're
you are
known
known
for.
for. What am
Yeah,
I
you're
known
known
for?
for things as well. I'm not going to tell you.
What am I known for?
Putting your own homework, innit?
No, this guy's stupid, you know. What am I
Yeah,
known
all
for?
right.
What are the secret meetings saying about 9 ether, Con? What am I known for?
See that there.
Yeah, who summoned you? Like did they have on fucking vest and shit, and what they have
Where
hoodies and
was
shit
this
with
meeting?
torches?
Hey,
Con,
Ashley, where did this
Con,
meeting take place, man? Y'all
Con,
have a
come to
reason
the
without me,
tabernacle.
man.
I'm summoning Con. Come to
Y'all
the
have a
tabernacle.
reason
I'll
without
tell you guys
me.
something. I'm not in no private
See,
hang.
Shahid wasn't even.
Yeah,
Y'all,
Shahid,
Come
you
to the
know why
tabernacle.
you're not in no private hangouts, you little bro.
Nah,
how
bruv,
is Shahid?
No one ain't
don't
calling.
start on
No
me.
one ain't calling
Start on me,
you.
bruv. Listen, I already know what I've done, man. Don't start on me, innit?
So hold
So
on
why
a
are you
minute.
talking
Hold on a
for?
minute. Apparently, 1 second, Shahid. I just read in the chat. Apparently, 9 ether said that Muslims have ruined Big Edge's channel. Who said that? Where are these lies being created?
I've never
Your
said
exact
that.
words
you
were,
right.
we've made these people too comfortable. Now they think that they can affect the thing. That's what you said. You said
Okay,
that they
so
So
who is
think
they?
they can
So
bring
who is they?
channels
No,
down.
who is they?
Yeah,
Who is they?
that's
Who
what
is that, y'all?
No, but she
Muslims,
never said that
Muslims,
they ruined the
Cool,
channel
Nah,
Muslims,
though.
fuck that.
Never
Shani,
said they
Muslims,
ruined the
I want
channel though.
Shani
Muslims,
to answer. No, hold on, Con.
Muslims.
I want Shani
Is he
to
deaf?
answer that. And I
Guy
want
deaf.
not either to answer that because Shani was curious about who is the they, right?
Muslims,
Muslims
Muslims.
felt like the they was Muslims, and Shani was saying that in the chat. So 9, who is the they? Let's talk about it. Who is that they become too comfortable? Because I know you feel like
people like Khan, yeah, you get me? Goes where he goes, gets too comfortable and starts chatting shit. This is what he does, and there's other people like him, yeah, and that's why I said, who the shoe fits, let them wear it. That's what I said, and that was not on Biggage's channel. That was on Sniper's channel. This is why I'm telling you, lying fucking cretins, man, just building narratives. You understand what I'm saying?
Who's lying? Who's
You
lying?
can't even
Who
fucking
said?
tell the
Who
truth.
said that though? Who
You
said
with me?
that?
Yeah.
Who said that?
Look at this. Yo, stop. You're just a moon. Oh, mate. You
But who
can't even
said that?
stand
You're
on your
making up
fucking
your own.
truth, man.
Bro, do you think you're arguing with fucking Jupiter, some
I'm
dumbass
not.
fucking cracker
What?
fucking chav? Do you think I'm an idiot?
What are you
Do you think I
talking
ain't got
about?
two
Like, this is what I'm
GCSEs?
saying,
Do you
man. You
think I ain't
can't
got
even
two
stand on
GCSEs to
hold
rub
on,
together?
Yeah, Khan, you tripping.
This is
No,
what
you
you
can't
want
be
me to
calling
finish
God.
this.
Jupiter a crackhead.
hold on,
Fuck
You
that
can't,
off.
can't be
You
calling her
can't
true.
try this.
Where did I go?
Hello, sorry. I just want to apologize on behalf of all my my European Caucasian brothers and sisters. I don't share the sentiment with Khan about crackers. Like, you know, I love you lot, man. Peace.
And Khan is Turkish, not black. No black person said that, right, Jez? Jez, please make that.
Yeah.
And hold on. I'll go even further. I condemn the use of the cracker.
My brother.
I condemn the use of the cracker title.
So
Yeah?
can I ask you this, Jez? Do you condemn the Turkish people?
No.
Can you condemn? Do you condone or condemn Turkey for saying cracker?
The specialty in
I
Turkey is
condemn-
ram nuts.
I condemn anyone using the term cracker in a non-affectionate and aggressive manner. You hear me? Yeah, we don't talk like that where I'm from. Yeah, we say blue foot where I'm from. Yeah, we don't say cracker.
Yes,
Right,
that's a
right.
fact. Esau,
Esau, you know,
clear people.
yeah, even clear people.
Yeah, we try to say. We try to
Translucent
say.
motherfuckers.
Somebody white jump on. Someone white jump on and talk about
Come on,
himself.
Jupiter. Come on, Jupiter. Come on,
Jupiter, the link is in the description. Please, Jupiter.
Where's Becky, man?
But
Where's
this
Becky
is
when you
what
need
I'm
her?
saying about chameleon family, because
Yeah.
listen to the way in which he speaks about the so-called people, right? And
Man.
this is where he lies at night. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? Only a chameleon can do that.
So
How
does
can you be calling
Belly.
people cracker
Belly's
and then
woman's
at
whiter
night
than
you're
mine.
lying
What are you
down with the
chatting
same
about?
cracker?
Belly's woman's whiter than
Your
mine.
noise,
My
man.
woman. What are you
You're a
chatting about?
chameleon, man. Stop your noise, man.
I'm seeing a new kind of award show popping up. Yeah. I said, Veli's woman's white than mine. What are you talking about?
This woman ain't feeling right. She's in
Look,
Veli's chat
family,
writing. These people are the product of a mix and blend
What are you looking
relationship.
at, Jay?
Bruv, you're on a geezer's channel who's got a white woman.
This is why I know you're stupid. You know? Yeah. This is why I know you're dunce, you know. Yeah. And this is what I'm saying. Your cultural appropriation, you ain't reached the levels yet. Yeah. Cause mix and blend don't mean mixed race relationships, you dumb shit. And that's what I'm saying. Stay in your lane, man. Yeah. Stay in your lane, because you're not ready for me yet. And you're not ready for we yet.
You're going on
You
like
understand
I'm
what I'm saying
stepping on
to
your
you?
toes or
Yeah.
something.
And this is
I've got
why
nothing
I'm
to do
saying
with
you're
you.
dangerous, yeah. And I can
Everyone's
prove that in
dangerous.
living
Oh, the
time right there.
fear-mongering.
Because
The
you are taking a
fear-mongering.
shut up, I'm
Ooh.
speaking. You're taking a comment that I made in terms of mix and blend, yeah? And because you don't understand the levels, now you're bringing it to another channel, you understand what I'm saying to you, and try to make it something else that is about mixed race relationships. And this is why I'm saying you're dangerous. You with me? Because you go from channel to channel and you misrepresent
Big, long-ass
information.
explanations, man.
It could be long, liquor, blood clot more, because you need to learn, innit? You understand what
No
I'm saying
one's
to you?
learning from you,
Mix
love.
and blend
No one's
does
learning
not
from you.
have
No one's learning
nothing
from
to
you.
do
You're
with
boring,
mixing.
man.
Khan, that's the second.
Khan, I might be
boring.
boring,
Jay,
you know,
You're
yeah, and I
boring,
have
and it's
no problem
in
with
your
that. But
voice.
what it is
It's that
that
voice,
persons
man.
like
Oh,
yourself
stop, please,
are not
please,
going to continually
please.
lie
You're
on
so
other persons like
condescending.
myself. You're
Yo,
not going to
Khan,
continually
please
lie
stop
and
doing
create
that.
narratives, false narratives, because that's
Yo,
what you're known for.
yo, Jed,
Yeah.
can I
So
ask a
that's
question
why
in a
I'm going
second?
to let the family
Yeah,
know
who is that?
you're
Who is that?
chatting.
Jungle.
Jungle.
All right, cool. So, sorry about that, Nine, yeah. And Khan, please, yeah. I understand, like, obviously you're defending yourself and you got all the right to do that, and I want you to do that, yeah. But like, you know, like you do the little interjection things. I don't know if you're just trying to wind her up or whatever, but we can't hear shit because your voice and your
I hear that. I hear that.
is doing bits. Get me, and we can't really hear nothing.
Apologies.
No,
Let's
cool.
continue.
Jungle Jesus, what was you gonna say?
Hold on,
bro.
wait, Jed.
Go on.
Wait, Jungle.
Go.
Do we understand that he just told a big lie in terms of mix and blend? This is very important because these are part of the narratives and the lies, yeah? So
I'm not
do
gonna
we
lie,
understand?
I kind of missed that part. Like, I missed that.
Okay, so let me see. He just said how I was in Big Idge's chat, yeah, talking about mix and blend, yeah, when I know that Big Idge is with a white woman. Do you know what I'm saying to you? Yeah.
Right.
So obviously you can see the implication there. Seeing what I'm saying to him is shut your mouth. You don't know what you're talking about because mix and blend has nothing to do with mixed relationships.
Right.
You understand me?
Right,
You know what mix and blend isn't it, Jed?
Yeah. Pass it, mix up. Yeah. Mix
Thank you. You see what I'm saying to you? But what I'm saying now, Jed, is that he's come over to your channel now. You with me? And tried to tell your audience, as it were, that Nine Evers used the word mix and blend. Is it in terms of mixed race relationships? Is it knowing that Big Idge is with a white woman? You with me?
Anyway,
this is what I
this is a
mean.
massive
This is what I
diversion
mean. I'm
away from
not
the fact
finished.
that
I am
when I
not
mentioned your
finished.
name,
My guy, I ain't finished, you know. Seeing? Thank
carry
you.
on diverting, but I'm just going to bring you back
you see
to
what
the
I'm
point.
saying to you, Jeds, right? So this is how dangerous the thing is, yeah? And this is what he's known for. I'm telling you, going from different channels to channels, you with me, and mix and blend up the thing. You with me? And then I've just caught him in real life right now. All right,
anyway,
you can talk
back to the issue.
You see that? And
when
now
I
man
was
just wants to just scope
when I was
over it
asked,
like an nothing. Like an nothing.
it's just boring. It's just boring. Yeah. Anyway,
no, you see,
when I was asked,
boring
who was the
because it's the
person?
truth.
Who was the
And the
person who was
truth can be
othering?
boring.
Who was the person?
Because
who was
lies are
othering?
excited, innit? You
Look,
get
we
me?
was
And you
asked
can
about.
mix and blend lies, and you can go from panel to panel.
Look,
you get me?
All right,
All right, Jets.
Look, we was asked about Safaz's position, innit? Because Jedi heard me saying something to Safaz, but he didn't quite understand what Safaz said to warrant that. So I told him what I replied to Safaz about, and basically the question was, if the same people like Nine Ifa are on G Block and they're on Maku's channel and they're on Jedi's channel, what is the difference? If you're boycotting one of them, why can't you be boycotting all of them, which is basically Safaz's suggestion? Yeah, like he's not happy with the boycott. Yeah, why? I don't understand. Because he's saying, oh, because it's Zubida that called it. No, you might hate Zubida, but it wasn't Zubida that called it. It was other people that called it. And the understanding is, if Safaz keeps fucking around, he's going to get a boycott too. Because he's profiling like he's a Muslim, but he's not talking about Muslim issues. He's not defending Muslims. He's going on this back and forth war with Raj, giving Raj more material.
It's long being Muslim with all of you lot, man. It's long. You lot got too much expectations, and you lot, and like you man don't even like.
It's
1 minute you're getting dissed for not knowing your prayer, and then 1 minute you're getting dissed for not knowing your basic prayer, and then next thing you're trying to do this
politically.
Hold on, this Muslim cohesion with a bunch of dudes online that claim to be Muslim, but you ain't got no fucking clue if they're Muslim anyway. It ain't even safe. It's not even safe having an online ummah because you're probably going to link up with fucking agents, extremists, and all sorts. Dealing with people that you know face to face. You got a mosque no more than an hour away from any one of your yards. If you really need an ummah to connect with, go to the masjid.
And real people in real life. That's what I'm saying. I've been saying this. Can I just
Here's the point that you're missing, that Shani made this point yesterday, that Muslims have a duty over each other. I can't turn around to Muslims who are criticizing me and say, I don't give a fuck what you lot are saying, I'm doing my own thing. That's not part of being a Muslim. Yeah? I have to listen to them, even if I don't agree with them.
No, the thing is, I say that because I can't vouch for any of these online.
Yeah, but Shani, you can say that because you're not doing anything unorthodox.
All right,
You're
let Shani like get a little.
Sorry.
But this is what I said over there, over on Raspet's channel. I said, like, I'm not really checking for these online Muslims. If I ain't met you in person, I don't really care about you because I don't know you from Adam. I don't, and that's the same for everybody on these live streams. That's even going all the way to Born Rich. I ain't met Born Rich. I can't vouch for Born Rich. Do you know what I mean? I can't vouch that he is a real black man. Do you know what I'm saying? I've only seen a picture of him.
You're taking the piss. I was thinking, where the fuck are you going with this? You have to be trolling. Yeah, you did that. That was slick still. That was slick.
Yeah, no, but for real, I just came on as a member of the dark white community being really offended about what Khan said. Khan, that was mad. That was so mad.
Let's hear it then.
So I feel like if anybody said the N-word, you know, in the same with the same vim that you gave the C word. Now let's call it the
no,
C
don't say the C word.
But if you the same vim of racism, can I just say, like, the hate was there and real, and I feel like I feel if anybody said that, that would have been mad, and I would have pulled them up on the same thing. And
I don't know. We haven't. I don't understand. What is it that I said?
A cracker.
Oh, is that the C word? I thought the C word was see you next Tuesday.
No, I was
sorry, my bad.
I was just joking about the C word, but calling her a cracker chav when she's not even a part of the conversation, she hasn't even spoken to you or anything, like literally.
I know, but we just spoke to her for 4 hours before we come onto this stream with Born Rich. So in a way, it's still quite fresh in my mind.
Okay, but I just feel like there was
Jenny, to be honest, this conversation's gone from panel to panel to panel to panel to panel, basically. Like,
well, and I don't know why you mentioned Born Rich. I don't know why you mentioned Born Rich, but family, make sure you like and subscribe to Born Rich. I don't know why.
I don't know either. I don't know.
Go ahead, Con.
Okay, cool. So my point of
wait,
was that. I think that
Jango,
when people are
Jango, sorry, Jango, he's been waiting for long to get his question out. I don't know. Jango, you there? Maybe not. Maybe that was a bit untimely. Okay, carry on.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So what my point, Shani, was by saying cracker, is because certain people have got this white privilege that they don't even realize they have, that they can come out and chat the utmost amount of shit that don't even make sense, and they've got the confidence to say it, and you got to think to yourself, why is someone so dumb, so confident?
Do you feel
if it's not your white privilege, then what is it?
That's the thing. I don't really feel like white privilege works on this kind of platform. And the reason being is because you can control.
We know there's a bunch of black people.
This is a pro-black pan-African platform. Jedi shut that
black people on here.
Jedi shut that shit.
Jedi's a bully. He's a big black bully.
He's a pan-African.
Yeah, I just don't feel the white privilege argument really works, to be honest with you. And I don't. You know what? To be fair, like, I'm a black woman, innit? Like, and I actually kind of like Jupiter still. She has different opposing views. She has very opposing views to me, and so on and so forth. But it's not that deep. It doesn't affect my life. If it's going to affect anyone's life, her views, it's going to be her kids. Do you know what I'm saying? So just leave it at that. And that's no thing.
What are you saying about the cracker thing though? What's your problem with man saying cracker? What's your problem, man?
It was the whole them of it all. Do you know what I mean? It was like
energy behind it.
It was that's what I'm saying. It's the same way calling someone a bitch. Nah, not bitch. But it's calling someone a black bastard, yeah? It's like, you call him a black bastard is like, they are black, they might be a bastard, but it's not really that bad until you put like a whole energy behind it. And that's
I hear you. All right, Shani, for once, Grassler TV has got a question that we want answered. This is a question. I'm fucking with this question.
Okay.
Khan.
Yes.
If Surfers and Jedi were on fire, who would you help first and why? That's a banging question. Oh shit! He's perplexed. He don't know what to do.
Yeah, but in real life, I wouldn't be around. I wouldn't be around someone like first though. In real life,
Al-Wala, Al-Bara, bruv.
Yeah, but I'm saying in real life, like, this is obviously the fire is a real life fire, isn't it? So we've got to answer
real life fire, yeah.
In a real life situation.
Yeah, it's not online fire.
I won't be moving with first though.
But just say we were both on fire. Who said he was moving with us? We're both on fire. You come around the corner, Jedi and Surfers is on fire. You have to have a bucket of water.
That's a crazy situation.
I mean, you happen to have a bucket of water. What?
I don't know, like, because someone was saying Khan likes a bit of crackling, so I might just have to let you both you motherfuckers burn, innit?
Mad thing.
I don't know.
You got to put your Islamic brother out first, man. Fuck that. Jay's got to burn. Jedi got to burn.
Are you obliged to get your Muslim brother out first? I would say, yeah, that because I've asked this to Muslim brothers before, and they come out with slick. I think even brother Isa dropped this, gave me this answer, yeah, and he said, yeah, well, the person said that I would save the non-believer so that they had the chance of salvation, whereas the other guy being a Muslim. Well, could already be getting.
I'm out.
That's what you're gonna hear, nah?
Fuck that. I'm out. If I can't get a person to put me out, if I'm on fire over this kafir,
I will put you out on fire. I'll put you out.
I'm out. I'm out of
it. I don't know. Like, I'm the wrong person to ask. Like, maybe we should ask Zubida. Maybe we should ask Zubida.
Islam for the brotherhood. If I can't even get the brotherhood in Islam, no. I'm out. Fuck that.
Why are you the wrong person to ask that though?
Like, I think Zubida could answer it better, innit? Because as a Muslim, I'll say to her, who have you seen most harm from? Who's hurt you the most?
Oh, so it's an emotional thing.
Yeah.
If I turn around the corner, can I just quickly say something? I think it's always an emotional thing. Like, just on this scenario, for instance, because I don't even think about scenario because I particularly don't like Surfers, in it. So for me, I would just be like, rah. I'll probably stand there for a minute, innit? I would think about who was the biggest. And if the water could actually, because I don't want to try water the fire's not going out.
Who are you saving? Talk about who's the biggest and all this.
You know what? Who am I saving? You know, to be honest with you, I just feel like I'd feel it in the moment, and I don't think Allah would have any issues with me saving a non-Muslim over a Muslim in this.
You got to ask yourself the question: who has got the most potential for doing the most good moving forward?
No, I can't. But this is the thing.
Nah, no, you can't.
But think about it, right? You still have to think about it really holistically and deeply as well. In that moment, you're seeing two people on fire. You're not thinking, "Right, I don't like that guy." You're thinking, "Shit."
Are you not?
No, well, not a good Muslim person. I don't think. I feel like in your heart, you're genuinely just going to be like, "There's two human beings on fire right now." You're not going to be like, "Let me save the Muslim." And
if one is your homie and one is your op, I'm not hearing that. Good Muslim ain't gonna be. Nah, man, everyone's gonna be like. If you can identify the two people, then that's gonna affect your choice. Surely,
I think the Muslims that are saying, "Oh, I saved the Muslim," have really kind of not understood what Islam's about. If I'm just being honest, because it ain't about that. Like, if two people are dying and you're just going raw, that's like saying if a 11-year-old Jewish boy, no, 11-year-old non-Muslim is dying, yeah, and a Muslim, like a mufti is dying. Are you going to save the mufti and not the 11-year-old?
That's a good one. Do you know
what I'm saying? And the thing is that at the point of 11 in Islam, at the point of 11, a boy's gone through puberty, so then he becomes a man, isn't it? So then he's responsible for his deen. He's actually responsible to be a Muslim. He's not a child anymore. So he would be one person that would be judged on his actions. Do you know what I'm saying? So him being an outright non-believer of the Most High, he would be a kafir. So then who do you say, the mufti or the 11-year-old boy? Islam doesn't work like that. And I just feel like genuinely the Muslims that think, oh, you know what, I've got to save the Muslim, is they're not getting the deen. They're not understanding it properly. It's not about
But I don't think the question was intended in that way, though, Shani. Like,
I know, I
someone
just
asks you a
I did.
joke question and you give a serious answer, you're sort of like killing the joke, innit? So
No,
that's why I said I'll let them both.
No, not necessarily. Like, because we just wanted the answer. We just wanted like an honest answer. Like, it don't have to be jokes. We know it was like a what do you call it? Thingy question anyway, a hypothetical. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, man. I just want to see how you answer it. That was a good question. Whoever answered that.
Jedi, can I ask a question?
Of course you can.
If that same question was asked to him on a Muslim channel, what do you think his answer would be?
Oh, here we go. I ain't gonna be able to fart without the woman fucking analyzing it.
That would be me being very presumptuous about his thought process, and I don't want to do that. But
answer the question, Colin.
I would say, right? I would say that he would be reluctant to answer the question on that because I feel like he wouldn't want to give away the fact that he's definitely going to let Sir Faz burn. You know what I mean? He's gonna have to be strategic because he can realize that's a setup. If he's on Sir Faz's and they ask him that, he knows he's getting set up. That's a setup. You know what I mean? Yeah, he's gonna have to maneuver.
You'd be burning, Jed. Sorry, mate. You'd be burning. Man.
All right, well, you know what, like maybe like I'm not even convinced he'd save either of us because he was talking about I'd watch you both burn and all that. So who knows?
Yeah, but that's just him being a chameleon, man. But anyway, it's all good, man. Happy Saturday.
Faz always puts his own Muslim brothers under the bus.
Yes, oh shit, my bad, bro. You talk so low, I ain't even hear you. My fault. Go ahead.
I was saying Faz would put his own Muslim brothers under the bus, man. Like he's done it recently. Like, for example, he's done it recently with Jafar. Him and Jafar don't like each other because of personal issues. Like, if you ask Faz, would you rather save Jafar or someone else, he'll say, oh, I'd rather leave Jafar in the fire. You know what I'm saying? Like, he throws his own Muslim brothers and sisters under the bus.
Okay.
Well, I get both of y'all out because I just can't. You know what I mean? That's fucked up. Burning. Yeah, I get both of y'all out, but I piss on Khan first. The cooler. But I get both of y'all. But I swear I piss on.
No, but if I could, I would save both of them. I would agree
if I was
with
on fire and
Ashley's
you was pissing on me, like, I don't think I'd be complaining, to be honest.
Oh my God! Stop.
That's what I'm saying.
What type of R. Kelly shit is it?
No. I'm not trying to hear that in my ears right now. Please.
Bro, it's a saying, man. It's a saying.
Never
look, it's a saying that I wouldn't. It's a saying I wouldn't piss on fire to put you out.
No, but
that's a saying.
What he's saying? Well, if I was on fire and you pissed on me, I might not mind. And I'm like, even though you're talking about not being on fire anymore, like, it's just don't say stuff like that. Just don't.
No, Jez, you would definitely
want to wrong.
Please,
come on, Jez. You would want to get pissed on if you was on fire, man. You would say, "Piss on me." Like, you would want somebody to piss on you if you was on fire.
Why would someone say that?
Listen, allow it, man. Allow it, man. I got my son with me. Allow it, man. Allow it.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's
say PP.
PP. Hey, you're not stupid, you know. Carry on anyway. Carry on. Your stupidness. What was he saying, Shani?
I listened to a conversation, Khan, with Sir Fads.
Okay, sister. Okay, my sister.
Well, you just listened to it just now?
No, I listened to it last night.
Okay.
I don't know why I'm up until like 4 o'clock in the morning, just like as if life is about
listening to my voice when you can just phone me. Like.
No.
Yeah, it's not that, man.
Yeah, no, basically I listened to it.
Yeah, babe. I mean, mate.
Allow it.
Can't tripping right now. Can't tripping.
Can I just make one quick point? People get on at Jedi all the time, and Jedi has never called me babe.
Thank you, Shani. Oh my God, this bread.
Ever. So that's one thing. Like I said the other day on Rapid Channel the same thing as well.
They're hypocrites. Hypocrites.
Trust me. And you know she's not lying, because if I had called her babe, she would have been rewinding it every day, listening to that in the morning.
I would have downloaded it.
Rocking in the chair, looking at it with Jedi doll. You get me?
I would have downloaded it, took it to Build a Bear, and been like, babe.
Babe. Rewinding it. Babe. Oh man, fucking hell. But
no, so
yeah.
I listened to it, innit?
You listen to certain fans, yeah.
Khan wasn't saying anything bad about Jedi at all.
He threw Maku under the bus. Just say it, yeah.
No, I was just about to go there. So the Maku thing now, I was like, okay, but I feel like he made a point with Maku, because like I think what he said roundabout was the fact that like Jedi channel is kind of his channel is controlled, whereas Maku just is Maku. He does whatever he wants in his panel. Do you know what I mean? It has whoever he wants, says whatever he wants, and it's kind of more free there. So
you're saying you think Maku is the context? Do you really think that?
No, this is the thing. I think Maku's free in the sense that if you agree with what Maku thinks, then you're free to continue to speak. That's what Maku's panel is. And he even said last night, he's like, this isn't TRILLUMINATI.
Hey, Shani, you need to go to sleep, Shani. You need to go to sleep, Shani. It was like 3:30 in the morning UK time, man. Go to sleep, Shani.
That's what I'm saying. Why was I awake? I'm just saying, playing quizzes on my phone, listening to Maku. Yeah, but so anyway, the whole point was, Sir Faz have been doing bear shows, expose shows, all this kind of rubbish, nonsense. There's a whole boycott of Veli channel going on, and Freddie obviously called Zubida out of her name and so on and so forth the other day on Maku's channel. But Sir Faz doesn't like Zubida. However, he thought it was appropriate to go now and like cross the lines of the picket line, and go on the panel, and then start having a kiki with Freddie about saving a Muslim woman's honor. But he's laughing and saying to Freddie, "Oh, you said what I can have said," and big like laughing and being like, "Yeah, I know, but I'm just coming here to save your honor because Walla didn't do anything." So, if anything, he just went to mock the whole thing, disrespect Waleed, disrespect Zubida, disrespect the Muslim quotations. I've got quotation fingers at the moment. Community online, and so then Jordan M and Khan was pulling him up regarding that. So
to be fair, even brothers like for example, Nas jumped on yesterday and he was like, "Yo, what you did about Zubeda was the whole disrespecting thing. It wasn't even helping her out." So like a lot of Muslim brothers jumped on and like pulled him up on that. Said, "Listen, why are you even going there?" You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so that's why he was over. Like, so this is what I listened to the whole thing in it. Well, not the whole thing. I just can't spit. I was like, "Oh, what's Khan saying?" Because me and Khan, we're like super team in it, council.
Yeah. Bonnie and Clyde.
Do you know what I mean? Like, so I had to see what my partner in crime was doing.
Batman and Robin.
Yeah, have you ever been boycotted, Bab?
It just started. Where you at, Jez?
I can't remember if Jez has ever been boycotted online. Maybe when he comes back, he can answer still.
I think he went over to listen to us, and I'm joking.
He went to Sir Faz's
He's probably busy. He's probably busy.
He's probably at Sir Faz's channel
right now. Yeah, man. But yeah. Anyway, so yes. So the other day at 9:05, I couldn't get on the chat, and it's all people there. But yeah, I was in the chat. I was telling to shut up and whatnot, like, and I couldn't get on because I obviously wanted to back up to as to why I was telling to shut up. But I just thought, in my opinion, when I see you going about, and a lot of the time I see like this kind of women's unity that you kind of have going on, like, you know, if it's a sister or it's or a woman in general, you won't have people really saying anything bad. But we had scripture saying he was going to slap Zabida in the face. We had Ezra calling her a bitch, all this stuff, and you didn't say one single thing. But then when Khan like goes to say something, or it was Zabida, no, sorry, when Zabida said something regarding scripture as a retort, literally sticking up for herself after being called out a name, as that's the reason why she come on the panel in the first place. You're the first one to tell her to be quiet and know who she's talking to and all this shit. And I was thinking, why is no one telling the man who just said that it was just threatened to slap her in the face, mate, that's out of order? That goes to everyone. Jedi was in that panel.
I was on that panel too, and I feel like.
Are you sure you're remembering it in the right chronological order, my Shani?
Yeah, because she was in the.
I don't think so.
Wait. So first of all, I was in the chat saying, "What do you mean by they?" Because the whole conversation was about.
And like I said, Shani, who the shoe fits, make them wear it. It's as simple as that, man.
Yeah, but that was later on in the conversation that you said that. But the reason why I was saying they is because I wasn't getting an answer, obviously, and I couldn't get on the chat. So all the way back to Ezra having to go at Shahid, rightly so, for making up stuff and being silly online and whatever. Then you turned around and went, that's what they do. And it just seemed as if you tried to make it into, and I'll say it seemed, because it might have been an assumption. Well, it was an assumption based on how I feel about sometimes with your digs and all this kind of stuff. I thought, I was asking, who's they? Who is they? Why have you now made it a us and them or them? Or
hold on. How, Shani, how are you?
Wait a second, let me finish what I'm saying. So I'm saying,
go on.
What I thought was, why is she saying they when we're talking about Shahid? It shouldn't have been they anything. It should have been Shahid. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I was like, they. Who are you talking about? They. And then Zabida got the complete wrong end of the stick. She's in the chat saying whatever she's saying. And then that's why Ezra called her out of her name. And that's why she came onto the panel. And then it was, so after a little bit of back and forth, it was understood that she actually got the wrong, she didn't know what was going on before she started talking.
All right, so what point are you making so I can go one by one?
So my point is, no, so it's not really much of a point. It was just more to let you know why I was telling you to shut up in the chat. And obviously I didn't address the whole situation. I didn't address it. And you're here now, and I'm not a pussy. I'm not somebody that sits and like, I'm not scared of like to talk to you about anything.
Why are you talking about being scared and all that? What's up, man? Why are you using that kind of language in that?
Well, the point that I'm making is I'm not scared to actually back up the things that I'm saying. Because yes,
why should you be scared? And
listen,
why are you using that sort of emotional language, Bab?
Okay, because you're the one that was on the panel going, get on the thingy. Why are you in the chat? Get on the panel.
Absolutely.
And I physically.
But I didn't call you a pussy, did I? I didn't use any language like that, did I, Bab? I said jump on. You get me? So you don't need to tell me that you don't believe yourself to be a pussy, yeah? But what I will say to you, though, Shani, is that it's a long time that you've been on my case, innit? Because even certain times, I know you've been chatting to me in Biggage's chats and whatever. You understand what I'm saying to you? So if you got something to say to me, then say it, innit?
Well,
so you got something to say?
That's what I'm saying.
Well, but you're okay, so... Sorry?
But that's what I'm saying. This is why I came here in the first place. That's why I'm talking about it right now.
I'm saying that you've been atting me previous to that. Because I don't agree with and obviously, and I haven't replied. I never reply. You understand what I'm saying to you? So now I'm saying, sorry?
There's only because I don't agree with what it is that you said at that particular moment or whatever.
Oh, well, that's fine. That's fine. We're not going to agree. That's fine. Okay, so in terms of the they, like I said, who the shoe fits, wear it. But I find it really funny that I'm getting pulled up on the word they when other persons can be going around the internet using the word they all day, every day, normal. You understand what I'm saying to you? So then I could ask the question, when they're speaking about they, who are they speaking about? You understand what I'm saying to you? Okay. What else?
It was you trying to check Zubida after she'd been called out of her name multiple times on the panel.
Right. I can't remember exactly what it was, but I definitely remember. I've definitely heard her say certain things, and it's not the first, second, or third time, because regardless, yeah, Zabida will go places and talk the way she wants to talk, innit? You get me? Yeah, because she said she's from the roads, this, that, and the other. No problem. But I'm saying she was talking to scripture a certain way as a man, and I'm asking her, is that how you talk to man them out of road? Because I'm sure that you're not going to have that kind of energy for man in a real life. You understand what I'm saying to you? So that was my point, and she does that regular.
But you did actually ask, you said, who are you talking to? Who do you think you're talking to? That's what you asked her, because she
absolutely,
yeah,
absolutely. Just like if I went on a Muslim channel, yeah, and I spoke a certain way, they're gonna try to pull me up. So it's no different.
Never
I'm asking the young lady, who does she believe that she's talking to?
Will. Yes,
Simple,
they will,
man.
Khan. Don't do that, Khan.
I never pulled up 98 for when she
Let me
came
just say
on my
it. The reason why I think that's a dumb thing to argue with is the fact that we all got pulled up for the way Jedi spoke about
Thank you,
women of the horn. So we know it happened.
And when I went over there to
and then I heard Raspek waffling on about how, oh well, you know, Somali men are respectful for their women still, and all this other bullshit. Like, so we know that others have this expectancy of how you're supposed to deal with their women and So it's only the black people that don't have the fucking code. So it's like, yeah, you're gonna come on, Turkish Khan, you're gonna come on, call the black sister a bitch, yeah, in a way that they felt was unwarranted, and they're gonna sit by. Of course, they're not gonna sit by. Like, it's standard. Man, them should be on that a little bit more. Same way that Jenna spoke up when Khan said cracker. No one else went the same shit. When Khan's calling Jupiter a cracker, man's gonna step up as well. We're not here for the women just to get disrespected for no reason. If they're giving it, then they can take it, innit?
Okay, the Jedi, when scripture come at, the thing is, when scripture came at Zubida, she wasn't even like this.
Fuck Zubida in that situation.
Oh.
Zubida, hold on, wait. Fuck Zubida in that, because she's way too. She's a warlord. Zubida's a fucking warlord, mate. Like, so in that scenario, ain't no way. No, I'm not jumping up to defend Zubida. I've had conversations with Zubaida 3 years ago, telling her to fall back, jump off this online thing, for all you do is beef. She swears that she don't. She blames every other motherfucker except for herself. Yeah, she tried to perpetuate a boycott of a friend's channel, all in the name of Islam. I don't even think it was actually genuine. I feel like she's just covering her own little whatever thing she's going through. Now she's turned female imam online. Yeah, and that's cool, innit? But her and scripture can go at it, innit? They can go at it.
There's one point
that I didn't like, yeah? There's one thing I didn't like, yeah? And that was Freddie going in with the suck your mums and your mum thing. I weren't feeling that. And I said to Freddie, and he's like explaining himself, I'm like, cool, whatever. I weren't feeling that. But scripture, man, I feel like scripture and Zubaida were kind of on the same vibration. That's just me personally.
Not to the point where he's telling her that if she was standing, he just took it to. I think
he would have slapped her.
Would slapped her in the face.
Yeah.
Like nobody checked him for that. No one checked. Everyone wanted to. But this is my point. Everyone wanted to check Zubaida.
Yeah.
But everyone wanted to.
She's notorious for needing it now. But hold on, no, we gotta have this imbalance. Wait.
No,
wait. No, let me just say this point. Let me say this one point.
It's not imbalance.
Hold on, stop that. Stop trying to railroad. Let me just say this one point.
You're not letting me finish the point.
Breathe. Let me say this one point. Yeah. What, by me saying breathe?
Yeah, it is. Because
oh my God, you're doing it again. You don't hear. You know what? Fuck it, man, Kai. Like, you lot are fucking too stupid to know when to shut up and stop fucking getting yourself into an argument. That's not an argument. It's not an argument.
Well, then why are you shouting?
Because you're pissing me off because you're not being quiet. And I'm telling you to breathe. You don't understand, because none of you recognize escalation. None of you.
But we didn't. I mean, you.
Stop. None of you recognize escalation when you're part of it. So I'm telling you, stop, rare. All right, breathe. It's like, when are you not gonna? When do you not leave the silence that's needed for everyone to recalibrate? You just feed off each other. Before you know it, it's a full blown beef between people that don't need to beef. You're doing a lot of answering for people, Shani. Like, bear of it. Like, and it keeps getting you into argument with people that you don't have arguments with.
Sorry.
Zubaydah literally is a master of her own universe and creates scenarios that she gets into. You don't need to defend her. I hear what you're saying about scripture. I thought that was a little bit like, whoa, that's extreme. You get me? But when I was in the other room, I didn't run to the intercom. Now, the reason why I didn't run to the intercom as well is because scripture is not known for being someone that needs a constant check-in. So if he comes on once every 2-3 months and has one blowout, it's not like Zubaydah who's beefing every day, all day. So I'm not going to keep jumping in and keep trying to defend people that obviously want to be in the environment of arguments and clashing with people. That's how I feel, innit?
Okay, well, I hear what you're saying, but I feel like I was talking and you cut me. But that's why I'm saying to you, I'm not saying people shouldn't have checked Zubaydah overall. I'm not saying that. I'm saying Zubaydah was being checked about replying to scripture by Nyanifa. This is why I'm here. So I'm not caping for anybody. I'm not answering for anybody. I'm only answering for myself because Nyanifa told me to come on the panel. I couldn't come on the panel. So I'm addressing that situation now, Jedi. Not talking for anybody else. That's what's going on. That's exactly what's happening right here. I said to Nyanifa, the reason why I was telling you to shut up in the chat, why I was doing this, and this is why I'm here. So I feel like you've now made it as if you're now talking about me talking for other people. I'm like, what the fuck has that gone all that way? Like, what? What? So who have I been caping for now? Or I'm getting in trouble for talking on other people. I've literally, in the last couple of days, any sort of disagreement that I've been in is from backing myself and my own opinion. It's got nothing to do with other people's shit. Like, it's from what I've done. So I don't really understand why it went there. But yeah, the point was that scripture said what he said, and nobody, people were checking Zubaydah for it, but nobody was checking scripture for saying that it slap a woman in the face. And I'm saying Nyanifa in particular, because she was the one who is now trying to tell Zubaydah who does she think she's talking to and so on and so forth, all this stuff, when it was that man that told her that he would slap her in the face. So why is she being checked? But then scripture.
Right, so I don't know if I need to go back and listen to it again, yeah, but that's why I was talking about the chronological. So let me know, why did he say that? What made him say that?
He just went off on one, if I'm being honest. She said to him, first of all, she's like, he put his little digs in, and she literally doesn't speak to him. She has no beef with him or whatever. And then she turned around and said to him, what's your problem? Because I see that you always say stuff to me or not about me, blah, blah. And then it went from there.
I don't know, Shani. I'm not gonna swear for that. I can't. I mean, because chronologically for myself, it was a thing like she came on. Obviously, she had the thing with Ezra first. You know what I'm saying? And the thing is, yeah, Shani, let's not pretend like when Zubaydah comes, she comes all meek and mild. Yeah, do you know what I'm saying to you? Yeah, no, we know who Zubaydah is. Yeah. So the point I'm making, and I've made the point to her before. You know what I'm saying to you? And I'm gonna tell you in it, like I didn't see this, like I said, I need to go back to the chronological order of events in it. So I'm not even going to say that you're not telling the truth in it, but that's not how I remember it. But I definitely remember questioning her as to why she believes that she's going to speak to the man like that. You with me? And she's known for these things. You with me? And that's where I say familiarity breeds contempt, because that's why I asked the question: if you was in his face, would you talk to him like that? You with me? And the answer would be no. Do you know what I'm saying to you? So my thing is, why are you going online talking to people like this when you know that in real life you wouldn't do that? Or would you? Which was the question that I asked her. And her response was, I wouldn't be around them people that in her real life. Do you understand? Yeah, so but that's what it is, man.
You were checking her, though. That's the thing. You're telling her who.
Yeah, of course I checked her. Yes, I checked 23. 100%. I checked her.
Yeah, definitely. And that's what I was telling you to shut up.
So and if I was on the road and she done the same thing, and I was amongst them, and as a young girl, she's talking like that, I would do the same thing. I would check her in it. Yeah, that's what I do. That's what would be. Wouldn't you check her?
As I would tell her.
All right, then. So then we would both check her. So there ain't nothing.
I wouldn't allow any man to stand there and stand by a man that's saying that he's going to slap a woman in the face if she was in front of him, because it wasn't even that deep. She didn't even go that deep at all. It was a stupid, silly argument, and scripture took it too far. And I'll tell scripture to his face. I'm not scared.
Well, that's the thing. That's the thing, though. That's the thing, though, Shani. not everyone is the same, innit? So when you can play a ramp with one person and they might kiki with you, that might not be the same for the next person. And these are lessons that everyone has to learn. You understand?
Yeah.
So when she can go at certain man and they can go back and forth, and it's all nice, with her next man, it might not be that way. So these are valuable lessons that she needs to learn also. You understand?
Yeah, but so it's not really so much about what Zabida needs to learn or anything. It was more a case of the only reason why I'm talking about this is because I was coming for you, and I'm addressing that. That's why.
You were coming for me.
Well, telling you shut up and like blah 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 and like whatever.
Yeah, why are you even doing that then, bruv? Why are you telling me to shut up?
Explain to you why I was telling you to shut up.
Oh, because of what I said to Zubaida.
Yes, that's why.
Oh,
that's
cool.
That's
Okay. So let me ask you something. Do you ever pull up Zubaida?
All the time.
All the time, yeah.
All the time.
Is it working?
No, because she just does what she wants to do.
So now that my girl. So what's the conversation about, man?
The conversation was about
if you're pulling her up because you know that she's not doing the Islamic thing, this, that, and the other, and she's not listening and it's not working. Why are you even having a go at me for doing the same thing?
Constantly having to back her. She's constantly in arguments or whatever, maybe based on something she said. But a lot of times,
Shani, do you like honestly, real talk, sis? Yeah, you actually feel like you because you made the statement you ain't caping for no one. You're not doing. Don't you think you're doing a lot of talking on behalf of someone else? Like on what they do and what. Hold on, wait, Shani, just leave it. Like you've already said, yeah, that you've told her multiple times she does what she wants to do, and you know that she finds herself in these scenarios on her own. When you're saying she's constantly have to back herself, you have to almost edit that because you know that she's always jumping into beef. How many people actually go for Zubaida without her having absolutely nothing to do with it?
A lot. That's what. When you
come on, man. What,
no, that's the point I was going to make. Yes,
wait,
she does.
Wait.
Okay.
Smokeless fire thing, just the smokeless fire thing, yeah, is not going to happen with Zubaida. Sorry, yeah, she's too out there. She's too out loud. She's too outspoken for us to say that. Oh, she's just getting smoked without fire. In the Muslim circles, I don't know what goes on in them deep dark Muslim circles, but they only have her name on their lips because she shows them that she cares. If they mention her, she's going to jump on. She's going to run up. She's going to pull up, as she says. And that's what she does. And sometimes we like Zubaida for it. Sometimes man don't feed her for it. It's what it is, isn't it? But like I'm saying, as another grown woman, it's way too much defending or explaining or trying to understand. It's way too much.
But this is what's going on. What did you get, Jedi? The whole point of me even bringing up this whole conversation was because I'm addressing Nine-Ether about me saying stuff in the chat.
You typing up for Zubaida yet again. We get that. You're addressing. You're addressing the last time you piped up for Zubaida because you felt. Hold on, man. Hold on. Let me finish the sentence. You're addressing the last time you piped up for Zubaida because you felt that she was being treated unfairly by Naineen for asking her who she was talking to and not rare. But the problem is, yeah, when my man said he slapped her was well after Zubaida had made her comments to him. So they're having comments and she's being rude and whatever. Yeah. That's when he was like, after that, he was like, I'd slap you rare. And to be fair, maybe that should have been checked, but it was verbal. It's like, I don't know if it was the actual threat. It was like, if you was right here, and he's saying, if you was right here, I don't think I'd be able to control myself. He's entitled to say that. Whether we agree with it or not, he's entitled to say that. But now, oh, well, this is why I was saying to shut up. You're wiser than that. Just let it go, man.
It was a weird one, Shani. It was a massive misunderstanding.
Was nothing to do with, oh my God. Like, I feel like nobody just listened to what I said at the beginning. Because the initial thing with Nine-Ether was nothing to do with Zubaida. It was the fact that she was saying they. That's why I was going in first of all. And Nine-Ether told me to jump on from then. And then he was saying more, and then she said, and I couldn't because the chat was full. And Maku even said, oh, she can't attract full. Do you know what I mean? And then I was constantly saying more in the thingy. So this is all I'm addressing. There's no paper.
I hear you. But do you feel tired though?
I need to know why I was saying. No, I'm not tired because
you don't feel tired of this dead convo. Like you don't Like, this is
Oh
dead,
my
man.
gosh,
That's good.
it is dead. All right, cool.
Come
Jess,
on, man. Are you not tired of this subject? Like, how many times you're gonna reiterate
Well,
that you?
I won't need to if you don't keep cutting me off and saying things that I'm not doing.
All right, go
You're
on.
telling me I'm capable of Ifa. I'm telling you no. I'm sorry. I'm capable of doing that. I'm saying no. I'm explaining to Anan Ifa why I was talking to her and coming for her the way that I was. That's all this conversation's about. I don't really like. At the end of the day, Nanifa asked me questions about Zubida. I even said before she asked the questions, it's not even about how Zubida's acting or if it's an ironic thing. I said that right before Nanifa started. Then Nanifa said, "Oh, but let me ask you a question. Do you think?" And then started asking me about Zubida and her behavior. Then you came on saying that I'm caping now, and I'm like, "What the fuck? I've been asked a question." So I don't know. I don't really.
I beg you, let me have the last word so we can end this, yeah? I'm just saying, Shani, if you agree, it was a massive misunderstanding. Like, it was the weirdest thing listening because literally every single person involved, Ezra, Zubida, the other guy, Nanifa, they all of them somehow got the wrong end of the stick until Jedi spoke up and said, no, actually, and set it straight. And then it was that conversation was done. So, like, the only issue I would have is Nyanifa treating Zubida different than she would treat any other female by allowing her to get told, I will slap you in your mouth. Now, on the other hand, to be fair though, it was a bit.
Batman and Robin.
Hold on, don't cut in.
Batman and Robin.
I'm saying the guy said it in a bit of a tongue-in-cheek way. There was no real threat to Zubida. No one was really thinking that the guy was actually going to smack her. It was just said in conversation. So, you know, you got to look at it in a balanced way as well.
Man, you brought your ass in and just
Bonnie and Clyde.
Or not. I don't give a shit. My point was to Nine Ifa. That's exactly what I said when I came on. I said, I see her as this woman who backs women, and it's all about women, but yet a woman gets told she gets slapped in the face and she says nothing, but wants to check the woman who's been told she's going to get slapped in the face. That is the whole point in this whole thing. That is exactly why.
And like I said, Shani, yeah, the chronological order of the okay, it could be argued, and I'm sure, in fact, I'm sure I was trying to tell Scripture to chill out, fall back, and all that, because you always hear me trying to say to the man, them, fall back, chill out, allow it, innit? Let me get this. You understand what I'm saying to you? So I'm sure if you even go back to the video, that's what I would have been saying as well to Scripture. You understand what I'm saying to you? But at the same time, Shani, you with me? You've got a woman. Listen, man. You've got a woman that likes to talk about pulling up and all of these things, Shani. You understand what I'm saying to you? So we can't have it both ways. You can't be a girl that's willing to pull up. You with me? 1 minute, you get me, and be meek and mild the next. That can't run. Do you know what I'm saying to you? So what I'm saying to you is, as much as I'm hearing what you're saying, I think that you should go and talk to Zubaydah one away as a Muslim sister, you with me, and talk to her about her actions. Do you go around channels talking about pulling up on man's channel? Do you do that?
I know. I'm saying I've spoken to her about regarding.
Okay, then, and is she listening?
She's gonna do what she does. She's
exactly. So then, when you hear me ask her like, "Why are you talking to man like that?" You can't. You know what I mean? You gotta allow me, my girl. You see?
Yeah, but the point was,
that's it, and that's just it, Shani. That's just it. Yeah,
I hear what you're saying,
man. Yeah, because if it was in real life and she done the same thing, I'm gonna ask her the same thing. Why am I gonna ask her that? Because at the end of the day, I don't want her to get hurt in it. You understand what I'm saying to you? Because not every man's the same. Some man you can hee and talk kind of shit and they'll allow it. Some man they're not having it. You with me? So that's why I asked her, would you do this in real life? And that's it. You know what I'm saying to you? That's it. But what it is, it can't be one rule for one and one for another. That can't work.
That's what the
point. Understand me? Simple. Just like you people, them will back for them man, them like a back for my man, them too. Simple. Some me come.
Jess, let me share my screen, bro. Let me get this advert in, man. Let's do an advert.
What advert?
30 seconds, man. 30 seconds, Jess.
Yeah, man. Don't forget to come subscribe to 90 for 99. Boom.
Let me play the. It's gonna be like it's a quiz. It's a quiz. It's a quiz. Just 30 seconds, bro.
Yeah, but you're not sharing your screen, so you.
Yeah, I'm not. I am. I'm sharing my screen. Saying stop. Oh, there it is. But I can make it full screen though. I just want to make sure. It looks like this, bro. I can't get it no better than this. We good?
Yeah.
How you lying? I can't see because of my shit full screen. All right. So look, man, this is what happened. On my way home from work today, bro. I was leaving work today, trying to get home, jump on Freestyle Friday, and this is what the fuck I saw, man. So if y'all want to say Tennessee is country, I can't even argue with y'all anymore after I saw this, man. Look, bro. Man, I'm on the interstate, man. What the hell is going on, man?
What the fuck is that? A bull. What is that?
Like, bro, I'm on the fucking highway trying to get home.
Yeah, that's dangerous as shit, man.
It's a cow on the interstate.
Shit. Oh, hey, yo, that's dangerous. No.
It's wild, right?
That's fucking dangerous, man.
Like I was going home today, bro. I was like, "Oh fuck, this is official."
Danny, why did you just jump off like that, man? And then, like, I don't get it, man. Like, listen, whatever, man.
Have a good day. Damn.
That's what I'm saying, man. Whatever, man. Like, this is what I'm saying. You make somebody else get you to that point where you're falling out with the people that you fuck with. Like, I don't know, man. It's like, I don't know. It's like we don't see. I'm gonna leave. Whatever. Everyone's grown. Everyone knows what to do. Everyone knows how to live. Like, I can't tell no one. Yeah, I do feel like sisters Shani's soaking, but it's whatever, man. Like these conversations about people, like. Fuck it, man. I don't know, man. Everyone has to live their life. That's what I'm saying. Everyone live their life. I just don't like to see Shani upsetting herself over people that I don't generally think people even give a fuck about her. And you're there like expending all this energy, getting all caught up, and then you want to say you're not and you're not emotional, but like it's written all over your voice, it's written all over your thing, and you don't like people asking if you're tired. I've noticed this. Yeah, you say you went to bed at whatever time, 6 o'clock. You don't want people to ask if you're tired, but somebody that is around you on a daily basis knows if you're tired, you're gonna have less patience, and then you're gonna be more emotional. Yeah, and if you get more emotional, you're gonna have a meltdown, and you're gonna dust. And like, obviously, I enjoy your company on the streams, so I'm trying to calm you down before you get to that point of no return. Because maybe other people, they don't understand you, or they don't want to understand you, but I do. So I'm just like, yo, this ain't even for you. You don't even need to get involved in these type of things, because it's just a draw out for you. You get me? Other people will go merrily about their day and be good, and you'll be sat there with that draw out energy. I'm like that. If you draw me out in the morning, it could fuck up my whole day. You know what I mean? Like literally, bro, it could fuck your whole day up. So yeah, man, I weren't getting at you to like be like, fuck Shani or whatever, but more of a thing of Shani. More of a thing of I just feel like you personally, Shani, you don't need to get into these little idiot conversations with not that you lot having. Sorry, that sounds rude to anyone that's having a convo, but I don't rate it. I don't rate it. I don't rate the topic. I don't rate what people are arguing about. It's bollocks.
Yeah,
it's
obvious.
Can I just quickly say something? Like, I actually was going based on, like, you actually hit the nail on the head there. I'm getting married tomorrow, inshallah, alhamdulillah. So for me, I'm not really. I've got so much to do. There's not the energy that I wanted to start my day with. So that's it.
Shani, do you feel that it was some pent up, long-standing energy that you just had to release? Because this did happen like 2 days ago.
No, I just thought I wanted to address Nanifa because, like I said, I had so many people saying, "Oh, Shani was saying this about Nanifa, but she can't do this," and all. So I'm like, at the end of the day, if that's how Nanifa must think as well, or whatever, I don't know. I don't care.
No.
Wait a second. I just thought she's on the panel with me. I'm not a pussy. I'm not going to sit in a chat, start talking about someone, coming for somebody, and then when they're right next to me, not say anything or address the situation. I decided to address the situation. That's all it was.
Shani, all right, look, Shani, there's no need for all that pussy talk thing in it. Like, you're getting married tomorrow. That's a massive day. Sis, just go and have a good day in it. Like, you shouldn't. This isn't even the energy you need right now, innit? Especially about another person in it. You understand what I'm saying to you? So, like, it is what it is. Yeah, I think we understand each other at this point. And just go and have a nice day, man. Like, seriously, go and have a nice day.
No, I did leave because obviously I was getting upset and I was like, oh, what's the point? But yeah,
yeah, for real, man. And really, you shouldn't be getting upset over someone else's energy, man. Whether that be mine or 23's. You know what I'm saying to you? So just go and do your thing, man, and have a beautiful day, man. I hope the sun shines for you, man.
Yeah, man. Big up.
Yeah, before you leave, Shani, I got something for you. Meet me at the altar in your white dress. We ain't getting no younger. Might as well do it.
Meet me at the altar in your hijab.
Oh, okay.
Shani, is Zabela coming to the wedding?
Stop, Nine. Stop.
Nine, man. What are you doing, Nine, man?
Why?
So what? We can't run the I'm joking, Shani. I'm joking.
All right, so Jupiter was at the wedding. What was Jupiter wear, Sniper?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, hell no.
Let's put together Shani's wedding, y'all. Hold on, let's put together Shani's wedding, y'all. Let's go.
Everything you want to do is wrong right now.
So you got M Stacks, and
I know you got a lot going on tomorrow. Hold on. I know you got a lot going on tomorrow, and you probably want to have like a clear head. If you want to come back around, catch some jokes, or load up that Pogo online thing, play a little game later or something. It's all love, man. Like, but yeah, I know like what women are like as well. When they got a big day coming up, they should be kept in the most neutral of climates as possible. Cause anything could set you off. Being nervous.
I opened the conversation anyway myself, so it's not like I'm blaming anyone. And if I really appreciate what you said as well, I really do. But the thing is as well, like, obviously I'm super emotional, but also like, I'm such a baby. But my thing is,
Shani, so sweet though. I wish I was getting married.
I probably know I'm crying, but
you are sweet, man.
You're not getting married, Clive.
I'm
no
like,
one ain't marrying me, innit? No one ain't marrying me.
I don't feel like you, Con. Damn,
unless you get it from the Philippines. Unless you get it from this, unless you get it from the Philippines, and she comes with a serial number. Get me
in a box.
Bride number 68992.
You said barcode.
Get me. You get a weekly newsletter.
Conjugal visits and all that, man. What the fuck?
We say it's like sponsoring a panda.
Yo, man, what's you up, man?
Shit, bringing it back to pandas now.
Let the panda go, man. The panda's gone. Yeah, but yeah, big up Shani though, man. Like, man, you know what I mean? Like,
my thing is, I'm actually just not going to be around anymore. That's the thing. Like, and that's why I think I'm getting even more emotional, because I actually was like, oh, I just want today to be like a really cool day, like for me, because I'm like, I'm not listening in from the chat, but to be fair, like, I'm not going to embarrass my husband by coming on the live streams. And I say embarrassing because I just feel like there's just too much shit that goes on that's embarrassing that I think you would be embarrassed for. Not saying that I'm not embarrassing you, Jadal, saying that you did anything embarrassing, but I'm just saying like all this, you know, like even having Muslims call him a day for it. I'm sorry.
Yo, Shani. Come on now, come on.
I say, yeah, like, and I know this ain't you ain't going against Muslims or whatever, but like honestly, this whole online Islam thing is so shit. And when I say reverse dawah, I mean it from the bottom of my fucking heart. Yeah, so many people have been pushed away from something that you find so great and you find brings you peace. Yeah, and you use it on the online disgustingly to the point where it becomes repulsive to people that may be walking in that direction. Please stop. And this is to Muslims. Stop listening to other Muslims online. And I don't mean that in a, oh, you like listen to kuffars. I mean, Stop caring what online Muslims' opinions are. Care about the Muslims in your lives, your families, your neighbors, you know, the ones that go to your masjid, the ones in communities that you can help, like physical ummah. This online ummah is poisonous because online is mainly poisonous anyway. Like, but please, the online and righteousness are not going hand in hand. That's why bad guys like me, I've got 155 people watching me. I'm a bad motherfucker. Like, get me? The righteous people, they're boring, man. They're not online. They're boring. They're reading surah right now. They're reading. They're boring.
Yes, what you talking about?
Like, they might be getting to heaven. Don't get it twisted. They might be getting to heaven. Yeah, they might be living forever in paradise at the right hand of God with virgins and all sorts. But they boring right now. Yeah. So, like, just bear that in mind, innit? Yeah. The good shit, that's the stuff that's really good for you. Ain't probably going to be as entertaining as other stuff. And if you're a Muslim and you're taking your thing seriously, stay away from other online Muslims because it's cancerous. It's a whole different thing from the joy of joint worship and joint goals. It's a whole different thing. These men have got online personas. They got online agendas. They got pound signs in their eyes of they're hating, they're pocket watching on other people. Like they've got, they're having secret meetings, like, and they're all hypocrites.
And they're not getting married. And they're not getting married. Like, you're about to get married.
Oh, shit. Say that one again, Born Rich.
Yeah, no, they're not getting married. You're about to get married, and you're listening to online Muslims who are not married, don't plan on, well, maybe they plan on getting married, but they're not in the process of getting married. Like, who gives a fuck, man? A lot of them are younger than you or your age. Like, man, what the fuck, man? What do Meku always say? I close my laptop and it's over.
Man.
Close the laptop.
It's over. Because like, some of the men in my life I've made the most miraculous transformations, and they've used Islam to do it. Do you know what I mean? And they come online, but only to say, well, go on, yeah, and they're gone. That's my homies. Like, they're not even interested, and they don't like. And if you say, link up with all your brothers or call all your brothers for a meeting, 90% of the room's going to be non-Muslim. Like, so, like, just quite quantify what I'm saying. Make some sense out of what I'm saying. I don't want to rant or make it about or listen to this big Jedi speech. But Shani, like, if you're not going to be around, you know that's going to be a sadness to me personally. As the platform holder, I want to thank you for all the energy and all the love and all the support that you show me personally, privately, and publicly. And, you know, like, I hope we don't lose you, Shani. I hope that you can find some compromise and you can stick around and, you know, we can grow in this way together. But we appreciate and respect the fact that you got a life and you stepping into another chapter of your life for now. And, you know, like, we want to see you grow. So if it's the detriment of your growth, then by all means, you know, walk out the door. Turn around now. You're not welcome anymore.
I've been all my many times.
Jeez.
What? I don't know.
What did you say, Rich?
I don't know.
You dropped so many times. You say you dropped so many times. What did you say?
Shani, I think in the first throes of your new marriage and whatever, it should be like that anyway. You with me? You shouldn't be online chatting to. But I think as time goes on and you start your routine as he will, I'm sure Jedi will see you, man. So Jedi, you don't need to fret. She'll be back, man. But obviously, in them early days, Shani, no way should you be online, to be fair, sis. You know what I mean?
Hey, Shani, I'm on my knees crying in the rain. You
got stuff to do, Shani. And it don't involve online. So yeah, I agree with that, man.
I've ripped my vest like Mills in the rain. Will I see you again? Oh, that's just the only bit of the song I know, but yeah.
I love to
you know why we need you, Shane? It's a quiz.
Yeah, quiz dog. Quiz dog. My heart's broken.
And one more thing, Shani, anyway. Hold on a minute, gentlemen. 1 second, gentlemen. And one more thing, Shani, anyway, you know that you must never like just dash with all your people in for your part. You get me? Like, you know what I mean?
We had this convo though. Do you remember we had this convo though, Nanifa? Maybe you weren't part of it. There was bare girls, and we was having this convo of, Okay.
That,
so,
yep.
do you remember? I was saying,
I do remember.
I know that most women's friendships are fake. And the reason why I say that is if you get a new man and you don't like any one of your friends, they are gone.
They're gone. The woman's
You
not
really
gonna
like
fuck
the
with
man,
the
you
friend.
dashing any of your friends. How about that?
Are the men the opposite though, Jets? Men are the men the opposite, or do we do the same thing?
To be fair, men won't dash their friends, but they would distance the fuck out of them, though. They would distance. Men would disappear. You
stop answering the phone. You stop answering the phone.
I don't know about Jedi, man. I think that's I don't know about that, man. Because I've had my core friends all the way through. So I don't know about that. Man.
Have you ever kept a friend that your man didn't like?
There we go.
Yeah.
So what do you do? What do you do when your man is not getting along with your friend?
All right, big up Zion MC, much love, sister, and I will play that tune for you. Don't worry, I will play it. Yeah.
When you say get along, but it's like, well, how much? What's the word? What's the word? How you get me? How much are they going to be together anyway? So, I mean, that's not been a bit of problem in my history anyway. You with me? So I can't.
You heard of them kind of problems though, innit?
Yeah, certainly. But me as a woman, if you're my bona fide sis, you get me? Especially if you're there before him.
Right.
Yeah, he can't, you know what I mean? Like everyone knows their place, innit? But
let me put it the other way. Can you see how many times have you had a friendship and then you seen that friendship get dashed? And when I say dashed, doesn't mean I ain't fucking with you no more. It's just their actions show that they're just not fucking with you. This is not about, innit? There might have been once a week, once every 2 weeks, whatever. Now you can't see them again because they got man. How many times did that happen?
To be fair, gents, the situations that I've had in that respect, and I have had, it wasn't due to man brethren, to be honest. You get me? Like my first issue where it went like that, God took her. You get me?
Okay.
And I don't even mean she died. I mean she became born again. You with me? And then,
yo, what the fuck, man?
Oh my God!
What are you talking about, man? I thought she died, man.
Oh my God! I was there gonna do a whole RIP speech for you.
Yeah, I just did a prayer in my head. I was just doing a prayer in my head.
No, that's why I quickly cleaned it up still. But Jango, she became born again, and we were the old world and all of them things there. It was mad. But as you say that though, to be honest though, it felt like a death, gents. I gotta keep it real. It actually felt like a death. And even talk about it, it felt like a death bedroom because that's you understand, you know them ones,
yeah. It hurts, man. When you let people in, when you genuinely give a fuck about people, and then they choose to not be around you, and it's out of choice. That shit's painful, man. It can.
But then let me even add to that. As much as it was painful for me, at the time she had a partner, right, and they had been together about 9 years, Jedi,
She lodged him.
Monday, Wednesday, Friday. They had their routine, They were getting married, He took over the mortgage of his parents, you see it? Because that's how they were going. You see it? But he weren't gonna do the God thing. So she said bye.
Bye.
Oh, she dipped on everybody.
Satan.
Shalom to that Israelite. Shalom to that
Israelite. Keep it real, I don't think
sister.
he's ever recovered properly, man. Like I've seen him he never recovered properly, man.
Is it
I gotta keep
ready, man. Yahweh will tell you when you're ready. He wasn't ready. That sister was ready, man. So like I said, shalom to that Israelite sister. She found out.
She wasn't an Israelite, man. No. She weren't no Israelite. I can tell you that, man.
Fool, boy, man.
You know what I mean? She did marry, though. She married a Nigerian gentleman, actually, did. Yeah, man.
She got scammed. Damn it, she got scammed.
No, they're good, man. They're still together. How much years later, man? They're good, man. And you know what, Jeds, as well? Big up my niece whilst I'm here. Because my niece just got married.
That's not what we got to say.
Fucking
she got the Bible and she got scammed. God damn, man.
Anyway, all I gotta say to Sister Shani is that we got bare love for you.
You got what I'm saying? And whatever you decide to do, we got your back. 100.
No, honestly, I swear, like I've seen everyone's comment.
Come on.
Yeah, I really appreciate it. That's why I'm bawling my eyes out. But you know what? If I'm being honest with you guys, yeah, like I do spend a lot of time online, so it's very difficult to be attached to. You know, like we can mock people online and be like, spend your time here and all this kind of stuff. But this is where I choose to spend my free time. That's not out with friends and all this kind of stuff. Like I genuinely, I'm online, innit? So for me, it is a friendship, and I have games. Of course. And when I talk to my mum, I'm like, oh, my online friend, like.
That's a fact.
And it's a bit, it's sad, but I know that the person I'm going to marry is not really. This is like 1,000,001 worlds away from anything that he's seen or done or whatever. So it's not going to be what he's on. To be fair, he don't even know I come across this. I would never let him listen to a stream just because I feel like I would be really kind of shocked as to, I don't know, maybe the person I am online, if that makes sense. And it's not really the same person who I am in person. It is, but it's weird. It's a different kind of dynamic.
Shani.
No, you're right, Shani.
It's a slightly different dynamic in the sense of, like, I hear you, Nine. I'm just saying, like, I feel like everybody is a little bit more freer to be them online because you don't really have to. You don't have to. Everyone's online, isn't it? So you might be a bit tougher, a bit cockier, a bit whatever. Like you were saying, like the whole point, like you said, do you think you'd say that in front of man in their face? I feel like I would, but then again, maybe if I was in that situation, I probably wouldn't. But online, it's much easier to do so, you know. So I just feel like he would. Back to the point. I just don't think he would be interested in this or me being around this. And my thing is, what makes me more upset about it is that it is, unfortunately, it is the Muslims here, and not to go back on and like attack them, but just they're the ones that actually come for him. I mentioned the fact that I'm going to get married before, and then all I get from the Muslim side is them calling him a dayuth and all this shit. Like, I'm like, he's not even. You don't even know him.
You don't know him, yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like, I've literally just mentioned I'm getting married, and now you're putting all this bad energy on my husband, my husband-to-be, who's literally not even done a single thing. Like, he doesn't even know you exist. That's the kind of energy that I don't want. I don't want to draw that to him. Do you know what I mean? Or about him and stuff like that. And I feel like being here is just. Some decent people think it's just when you're here. They think it's as soon as they know a little bit of your life. They just want to use it against you. I get told to take medication all the time or my mental health. And I'm like, I gave you that information about me. So that's why I'm just want to protect him, if anything, from all that BS.
Yeah.
That's the truth of it, really. But
that makes sense. That makes sense, man.
No, it's a lot. You know what I mean? People threatening to expose you and this and that and all of that.
That clear. Sorry, Shanika. You probably don't need me like trying to score points on this point, but fuck it. Muslims. Sorry, Muslims.
Yeah.
And if anything, Shani, you can just say that you know some decent kafirs, man. You know what I'm saying?
Can I just say that I just realized
you got suspect Muslims in your camp.
Yeah. I just
questionable. Me and Khan's questionable. Like they don't.
I wonder why
man.
Man only has a mic. Man only has like a speaker, no receiver. You know them ones. Man's got but what I was gonna say is I realized that we're all your side chick, Shani. Yeah. And where your dirty little secret.
Yeah. Shani, just go and sit in the car for half an hour. Shani, just go and tell him I'll just be in the.
And as well, Shani, obviously he may have his little guilty.
You don't have to go for Turkey.
You know what I mean?
He may like porn. He may watch porn when you're not around. All right, okay. I quit.
Stop.
Anyway, the main point for me, sis, is like you just don't give up all your liberties for your man or husband, innit? You get me? That's my point.
No, Shanny, nope. I'm disagree with that. They go down with her feminist shit, man.
That's not feminist shit, man.
No,
Shut him out, man. That's not
Is that
feminist
your
shit,
king?
man.
If that's your king, Shanny, submit to your king.
Oh, it's such an old
No one
romantic.
didn't say that she mustn't
He's
submit to
born.
him.
Yeah, he's trying to pull you out.
Man.
The women must submit to their husbands. They must submit to their husbands.
Stop, Jez. Stop, Jez.
Oh, here comes young
Stop,
fucking
Jez.
Zulu with his submission talk.
He's trying to talk to Shani to draw you out. Can't you see this thing?
No, they love to draw me out. But the point, I'm still going to stand on my square in terms of Shani. You know what I mean? Obviously, you give yourself over, but you can't give 100. You know what I mean? Come on.
The woman has to submit.
What? The woman has to submit.
Hey, let's put 90 for on trial. Did you hear what she
Yeah, you gotta stop that shit now.
Yeah, what's going on? What's going on?
He's talking about submit to your man, but not 100.
Hold on, let's start with this. Now I know she ain't gonna like this. She ain't gonna like this. Zulu, Zulu.
Yeah, yes, Born Rich.
Please tell me, what does the scripture say about the man and woman relationships?
Women submit to your husbands. Simple.
And the man submits to who?
Submits to God.
Talk to me, Zulu. Talk to, bring it out.
The man is the head of the home. It's the way of nature. It's the way of nature.
Right. That's right.
Just to follow the man's orders. Simple.
Come on now.
All right. Well, anyone that's out there thinking that me and Ife is going to be taking that serious from a book that was commissioned by some dude called King James, who apparently may or may not be homophobic in nature.
Ezra,
you with me? By a book that's probably got Shakespeare writing in it and all of them things. By a book that said that I come from a man's rib. By a book that said I ate an apple. Anyone that thinks I'm taking that serious, you're fool.
Well, she got a gun out. She got a gun out, boy.
That's a European narrative.
That's what I say. Sorry?
That's a European narrative. If you're gonna say that somebody else wrote the script.
Being a feminist?
Wait. Born Rich is not just a European narrative.
I thought being a feminist was.
It's a European feminist narrative.
Exactly.
Yeah, there's no feminism in Africa, sis. Like
exactly.
Women submit to
okay, gentlemen. So all right,
they submit to their husbands in Africa. They submit to their husbands in Africa. Like there's no dispute.
I mean, listen, see, gentlemen, I don't mind having this conversation if you will actually allow me to talk. Because you know how you lot really like to, you know what I mean, deal with each other. So if you want to go one by one, I don't mind, innit? So, young Zulu, let me start with you. What are you saying?
Not really.
One by one. Yo, wait. What we going one after the other, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm first. He's going first.
You got the rubber.
That's me, cause I can't go second.
But Jed, I don't know, if you go first, will there be any room for anyone else?
Come on!
I was right. Hey, don't play me like that. Hey, don't play me like
wait.
that. Give me a shot.
Hold on, wait. Based on that, I will be now joining 95th team. I'm backing up 95. Thank you. Let's get me.
No. You have to be on our team. Come on, man.
No. Who's got to say to my Queen 9? Who's got to say? Let me hear it.
Let me my mic.
See, look. This is the thing, 9. When it comes to man, they got no mouth. You recognize that?
I mean, Judge, like I'm saying to young Zulu, what's he saying in it? Because I was gonna pick off the young one first.
No.
You know what I mean? Keep up my energy and that.
Oh shit!
You want to pick on the weakest one first?
Cool.
Wow.
I'll fall back. I'll wait at boss level.
Well, you boss level, yeah. All right, cool.
I'm boss level. You go first.
Zulu, talk the thing. What are you saying now?
I don't even need to talk of it from a religious point of view. Just nature-wise, African-wise, the man is the head of the tribe, the chief. It is what it is. In the village, you know how it goes. Simple. It's the way of nature. Not to say the woman's role is not important. All roles are important for the village. All roles are important for the tribe. But the man is the head of the tribe. Is the chief. That's just the nature.
So Africa's never had no matriarchal vibrations then, young Zulu, no?
Of course they have. I mean, when it comes to monarchies and stuff like that, of course there's been empresses and queens.
Who is the Maku? Who is the chief?
But the chief, when you go to the village, the origin, it's always been the chief.
Chiefs.
Simple.
So because there's been chiefs, that means what now?
The Oba, the Oni. Yeah.
It means that naturally the woman is submissive to the man. Naturally.
Why naturally? What's natural about that? At the end of the day, all of that, what they talk about, that's just all man-made. Just like the books. Just like the chief, just like the man gonna come and say, this is it, man.
No.
It's man-made.
Hey, you want to read? You want to read?
Listen, if we acknowledge, listen. I am not going to deny that them things happen, yeah. But as long as we acknowledge that it's all man-made and it don't come from God, the Most High, I'm cool with that. You with me? My problem is when man and man try to use the Most High, you get me, to put their thing in play when we know not a gossip, not a last thing gossip. That's my problem. You get me? When man tries to use.
Do you think though that?
Oh, Shani, no, sis, go and get ready, man. No, this man.
Let her talk.
No, Shani, go. Go get ready, Shani, man.
You don't get today, sis.
This gonna be the last time in a while, and I want to hear.
We're gonna bring you back to nature. Listen, we're gonna bring you.
I thought we patch you off neatly.
We're gonna bring you back to nature, sis.
You gotta leave with. If she doesn't say you're so disingenuous, I'm done. I'm gonna be pissed. Yeah, because I'm ready to get the t-shirts made up. You get me? The shiny t-shirts with "You're so disingenuous." Yeah, that's my slogan. That's what I'm gonna be wearing. Yeah.
Nanny, but do you believe that there's roles for men and women?
Jeez.
Yes, I do, Shani.
No, but naturally.
Yes, I do, Shani. We have children, so just by default, of course.
So then, would you agree with like that men have rights over women, similar to them having rights over the man? Sorry, men have rights over women. Women have rights over men, similar to the man having rights over women. To what is basically reasonable.
What do you call rights? What do you define as rights?
Like things like, you know, making sure that she's got like living expenses, you know, there's roof in the house, all that stuff, and she's obviously making sure that the house is maybe if that's where she is. It's just basically, you know, sitting in your roles basically. So women have rights over their husbands, so expecting him to pull his weight. And equally, men have rights over the women, expecting to pull her weight within their special roles, depending what is reasonable. So it's got to be reasonable. Do you agree with that?
For the sake of the argument, yeah, men have their roles, women have their roles. I mean, although today, I don't think those roles are as defined, though, Shani, but for the sake of the argument, I'm listening.
So you're saying that women have their rights and women have rights over
rights and roles are two different things, bro.
No, but it's rights in the sense of, you know, like expectations within the role. So, you know, for instance, expectations in the role of a husband is to perhaps make sure that I'm safe. Do you know what I'm saying? Like that the house is safe, our children are safe, we're all safe. Even though I'm going to do that as a woman as much as I possibly can, you kind of naturally expect the man to be that kind of safeguarding. Do you know what I mean? Like to make sure everything.
Okay, so we say that the man. All right, then yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah,
man's a protector. All right, cool.
Yeah,
I'll go
that's
with
what I'm saying. Those kind of rights in the relationship. So basically, the woman have her rights over the husband, and
I don't see that as a right, though, Shani. I see that as a role. I don't see that as a right. But go on.
Yeah, and then the woman has the rights over the man has the rights over his wife. You know, maybe to be nurturing, to make sure she's looking after his children, even though he can do that as well. It's just more of a, you know, part of our natural roles. And also basically within reason. So it has to be reasonable. It's not anything that's unreasonable on either side. Would you agree?
Yeah, okay. Go on. Yeah, I agree.
And if you agree with that, then you agree with Surah 2:28 of the Quran. Boom, 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 from the Most High.
But wait, is that her agreeing with the Quran, or is that the Quran agreeing with her?
No, that's
Ah.
from the Most High. So the Most High says, and they, talking about women, have rights similar over them to what is reasonable. So basically they're saying the women have rights over their husbands and the men have rights over their wives only to what is reasonable. So
Right.
that is the Quran. That's the Most High saying that. So that's just...
No, but Shadi, like, obviously at that point we're going to disagree in it. Because I don't believe that's the Most High saying that. You understand what I'm saying to you? Nor, you get me? So...
Yeah, no, that's fine. But from my perspective, this is the Most High, right? So that would be, you said there, like, this, a lot of it is man-made, and it's all like, it's all man saying it, but it doesn't come from the Most High. So I was bringing, from my perspective, what the Most High has said, and that's this here. And
obviously I understand that you're going to use the Quran in which you believe in to back the thing, but obviously, you know, I don't believe in the Quran, and I don't believe in the Bible. I don't believe that these books are from the Most High. I believe that.
But the Israelites, Most High says, let the woman follow the man, and the man will follow God.
Yeah, Born Rich. I know you got a lot of energy right now. You understand? Yeah. And I know Ezra's probably lurking somewhere. You understand me? But I don't care about them. You get me? I don't care. No gossip. Like I said, we're equal, innit? We're equal or nothing at all. But there's no God, then man, then woman, then children. Nah, I don't back them to there. That's straight man-made.
I mean, our perceptions, like you can perceive it like we're equal, but come on now, we know we really not equal. Like, if you got a man's man and he really say, like, we not doing this, we not doing this.
Facts.
As if you're a man, like, yes, we can play the game. We're equal. You want to go buy a couch? Yeah, go ahead, girl. Pick the couch out. You know what I mean? I'll pretend like we're equal on picking a couch out. But if it's something that I'm just not going to do, I'm not going to do it. Which means this house is not going to do it. Period.
Look at the lion, bro. What the lion is.
Whatever you say, Born Rich.
You'll be sleeping
whatever
on that
you
couch.
say, man.
You'll be on the couch for a while there, Born.
Whatever you say,
I bought the couch, Con. How am I
You'll
going
be sleeping on the couch, bro.
The world would be a better place if women submitted to their husbands. It's that simple.
What are we talking about, man?
Because there's so much conflict between male and female. There's these gender wars because they want the women to be like men, they want the men to be like women. Just follow nature, man. The man is the chief. Why are we arguing about this? This
we can act like it's
Listen
equal,
to me, man. You see what you just said there is part of the problem. You get me? Because in my mind, you see, if man was just going on like man, you get me, and woman was just going on like woman, there wouldn't be any need for all this. I'm at the top, you're then next, and the children come first. You with me? Because everyone will be doing their natural roles. You with me? But if I gotta be kept, if I have to keep being told I'm the man, I'm at the top, you're below me, and all that, how the fuck's that gonna work? You with me? And then the next question is going to be then, okay, then there's certain man out there you can't even you know what? Let me just check. There's certain man out there. If you're going to be talking all that man king, all them, then you better make sure you're in the fucking position to talk like that.
It's a responsibility. Of course, it's a responsibility.
But don't be coming to me talk like that when you ain't got a fucking yard. Listen, allow it. Stop it.
No, I understand that. I'm just saying. But is the responsibility the same between a man and woman?
Of course, the responsibility is not the same.
That's what I'm saying.
But that doesn't mean that doesn't mean that as such you are the head. And then in God's eyes, because that's what I'm saying. You're saying that in God's eyes, you're at the top, then I come, then the child comes. In God's eyes.
That's nature.
And that's why I'm saying that is bullshit.
But that's nature.
Nanifa.
That's nature.
Jungle Jesus.
Could I say something, please?
Please do.
All right. Obviously, I was born in Jamaica, and I hear enough man saying whatever, and obviously there's Africans on the panel too, Obviously, they say whatever, man is the head, But in what I've seen in Jamaica, blood, man go get the money and he gives it to the woman, but it's always the granny that's the head of the house and everything.
This is what I'm saying. I don't know where they're cutting, and they're going to be.
And I'm not even just trying to be biased. I'm just being
feminism.
Real. Like,
in Africa, it's different, bro.
Africa's different. That's what I'm asking, bro. I'm asking. I'm not saying no one's wrong. I'm asking. I'm telling you what I've seen growing up in Jamaica. The man will get the money, whatever. He might fuck bare gal, whatever he does. But he gives the money, and granny runs the whole house. She's the head of the house.
But that's just respecting elders. There's nothing wrong with that. Respecting elders.
I can't hear your reply.
I'm saying that's just respecting elders. That's a fact. That comes with the nature as well.
But 1 minute.
The granny's respected.
Which granny is it? Is it the dad's mum granny or the mum's mum granny? Or either?
I'm never gonna lie, yeah. Like if I think about my backyard, yeah, like when I went to Nigeria, listening to my dad, he was telling me a lot about, ironically, the responsibilities of an African man. One of the things he said was,
I'm laughing because my dad's the same.
If you marry a woman, you take on her mum. Her mum moves into your yard, doesn't it? Like that's just the thing. Facts. Why? Because men seem to die early, innit, or whatever, innit. So a lot of the time, there's a granny dep out, innit. Now we don't do retirement homes and all that like that. You get me? So granny's coming with the wife. You're marrying. You might as well marry the granny's like your second wife. The only thing is you're not sexing her. But the thing is, it's down to the mum. It's down to the wife to keep granny in check, because granny will be keeping the wife in check, saying, your man's just come home, are you not cooking? Like, you know that way, they're like,
yes.
I've seen that.
I live that. Jez,
right. I heard you earlier saying we're read to your man, and that's not the way I raised you. Like, fix up. Don't argue with him on that point. Or So a lot of the time, is the husband and the stepmom that are teaming up against the wife. Yeah, so it's that kind of because the mom is saying your man runs things. Now let's not get it twisted. Yeah, a woman saying man runs things is not the same as a woman not having control over what happens in the yard.
Of course not.
That's a ceremonial, traditional kind of role. It's all good, but it's something. If the woman doesn't want something to go on in the house, it ain't gonna go on, in it, because the man's gonna, because the man now, knowing that the woman has surrendered or whatever to him, the man now takes a step back and gives her the lead.
Yeah, mutual respect, basically, bro.
Right, but it's consent, innit?
It's humble. It's being humble. It's called being humble. The man becomes humble and allows the woman.
Right. And you know her strength. You know her strength. So
but they weren't saying it like that to Nanifa. They were saying it like, man is the man.
You're right.
Nah, maybe we should have worded it better. We should have worded it better, but obviously there's roles, innit? There's different roles.
No, young Zulu. Don't try. Don't try.
Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you.
What I would say is, over here in the western side of the world, I would say they've got this thing of the mother-in-law running shit, telling everyone, get me, she runs shit, and that's like a bit off energetically.
Let me ask you, Jez, though, have you ever lived with the mother-in-law?
Lived with?
Yeah.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, I have, Jed. It's that bullshit. Like, it's that bullshit. Oh, wait, bullshit, bro.
Did she pick sides? Did the mother-in-law pick sides?
Hell yeah, and not my side.
Oh, shit.
Talking about not my side. Like, bro, it felt like at the end, it felt like it was a coalition trying to remove me from the household. I'm like, wait,
yeah, you, but not your money though.
I put the whole shit together. I mean, and look, I'm just a little guy talking about, man, I put this shit together. I put this
whole. We're the breadwinners, man. Like, yeah, man, tell him, man.
Hey, that shit got
breadwinners, man.
Nah, that shit got crazy.
Okay, I'm back. Did young Zulu just say that we're the breadwinners?
Oh my gosh.
No, is that what young Zulu just said?
Allow me, man.
Yeah.
Well, then stop saying stupid shit, then, man.
It's not. It's nature, man. This is nature.
Yo, Nadifa.
Which? Yes, Jungle Jesus.
As a man that has 3 daughters, I don't agree with none of them.
But, thank you. But the thing is that
Nah. Hold on. Jungle, wait.
I'm joking. I'm joking, but I don't agree with the
say that, man. Nah. Hold on. So I go to Jungle Jesus' yard. I'm chilling with him, his daughters and that, beautiful young ladies. And yeah, they gotta go shop.
Yeah.
They gotta do what they're told, innit? Like a little leeway is given for the cheekiness.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I gotta find out who runs things. Like, what are you talking about?
It's mutual respect.
Yeah, but Jedi, that's Jungle
Because
Jesus.
I've shown them how a man should treat them,
Let me give you one
Go
more.
on.
So are you
Go on.
telling me that your missus's mum is gonna come in the yard and run you?
No way. I'm born in Jamaica, bro.
Right. This is what we're saying. So we talk about this mother-in-law. Ain't no way she's coming in it shouldn't be like that.
She's free to come, but she can't come and disrespect my thing.
And run the thing.
No.
Because who runs the thing? Man, who runs the world?
Well, that's hold on, Jay.
You're on your own.
That's a whole different scenario, yeah. But let me just qualify where I'm coming from, because I know every time I talk, all my brothers like to just throw feminism at, which like I said, just makes me laugh, innit?
I do it just to wind you up. I'm not gonna lie. I brought it up.
But like I came, like you see me, and my foundation is obviously, well, as everyone's, I'm sure, but my foundation is built on what I see growing up and my parents with me. And yes, my dad is the head of the house or whatever you would, but it wasn't a thing like dad, mum, then children. That was not the vibration. It was mum and dad, and then us. You know what I mean? You with me? And hold on one second, James, because I spoke to my dad the other day about this very thing. Because I'm saying, Dad, there's these people online talking to me about this, that, man, then woman.
Your online friends.
Your online friends.
My dad saying,
God damn it, online friends. Go ahead now.
Yeah. But my dad saying, no, you get me. That's what we do. You get me. So that's what I'm just saying. That's my foundation, innit? You with me? Yeah. We, my mum and dad were partners. You with me? And if anything, in a real life, my mum run the house. In a real life. You know what I mean? Even if that's the
wait. So let me ask you a question.
These are facts. If you ask me, who's gonna tell you this?
Would you have felt away as a woman knowing that the man ran the house in a real life?
Would I have felt away?
Yeah.
No, I don't think I would have felt away. Do you know what I'm saying to you? But what I do feel away of is when people try to use the Most High to be telling me that he's higher than me. And that's the pecking order.
That's not my.
I'm not on that, Reggie. And that's my main thing, innit? As a man, obviously, as a female, obviously, I appreciate our differences. That's why when Shani was saying that, I'm like, of course. You know what I mean? You know, at the end of the day, as a woman, like, we tackled, innit? Like, that's the difference, innit? Like, okay, I can appreciate that. We have the children. Okay, obviously, as that, we have those roles. It would be stupid to deny that. You with me? But then when we're going to be coming to saying that, man, especially as we actually bring forth life, you know what I'm saying to you? Well, we can get into all of that as well. You with me?
It's a combined effort.
Listen. I didn't say it wasn't, and this is the next thing, you know, like some of the man them need to find some hobbies, man. You know what I mean? Carl, you're just getting too much up in women's business. No one didn't say we didn't need you to have a child. What we said is that we bring forth the life. Like, give us the ratings for at least doing the pushing. You with me? Give us the ratings at any time we have a child we're at death's door. Give us that ratings. All you have to do 100%. Is bust your little nut 30 seconds, a minute, and anything over that, and your job is done. Allow it.
Well,
give
us
some
man.
We're responsible
and
for
this is what I'm saying about this whole man-woman thing. We're getting into the realms where man them don't even want to appreciate what the woman's actually doing out here, because they just step on this man, then woman, then picnic.
You know what? It's weird you say that, yeah, because honestly, I personally, and obviously I'm going to be biased, I don't think I'm. Do you think I'm a biased person? Like when it comes to like the sexes, do you think I'm like?
Of course not.
No.
Yo, why does he sound like that?
I don't know from.
What the?
I told you, Pepe. It's Pepe. I told you. But what I was gonna say is like I do feel like the sentiment of the anti one gender or anti or rare. I do feel like I felt it from women. Make like they keep compounding this point of we carry the kids, we do this, we do that, and I never grew up hearing a man disrespect that process, question that process, be envious of that process or nothing until the same women that were shitting on the man them and trying to let the man them know that they ain't shit. And back in the days, women used to reproduce on their own, and women didn't need men. Yeah. There's a whole thing of that kind of ethos, and then it's like they started raising gay little boys because they got their heart broke by man, these fuck up, toxic masculine man. So they're like, I'm gonna make sure this little boy that I create is gonna be nothing like none of these toxic masculine men. They end up raising up a mama man, which is basically.
Now you're going into a whole different realm.
Wait, I'm getting there.
Let him land.
Wait.
The black woman's God.
Wait. You end up, because of your bad experiences and your bad attitudes against men, you end up raising men that are not men, who are now gay, or have female tendencies, and thus we are in a situation where we end up with men that are jealous of women because they're raised by women, and masculinity has been demonized, and women are helping to demonize the masculinity with movements that have been well established to infiltrate the male-female dynamic of our communities. These are deliberate processes that are non-African, non-Caribbean, non-black, should we say? And these ethoses have crept in. Now we are in a position now where man them are jealous of women. Man them are being, but don't forget us. But I'm gonna say, from my small experience in life, I think women started this vibration, men started the vibration and put women on it, and the men that created the feminism and these type of thought processes, terms like toxic masculinity, they're the ones that were designed to put enmity between man and woman, like it states in the Bible. That there's a period of time that we're living in where men and women are supposed to be at loggerheads, and I believe it's in someone's vested interest to create that diversion that and control us via it.
The patriarchy. Yeah.
I hope I made sense.
What you're saying, like I said, I hear what you're saying. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. I think that's slightly going elsewhere because I'm, like I said, my thing is the. Hold on, you see what I'm saying? because my thing, Jed, is definitely the thing whereby the Bible is being used. You with me? That's more.
And I'm with you on that.
That's you get me. The rest of the thing that you just described, I can definitely agree with that. There's definitely, you understand me? I understand that. But when I'm hearing man continue to tell me, say it's God, then man, then woman. Nah, free from that nonsense, man. Where either we, like I said, God either made us together at the same time, or he made me first. He definitely didn't make a man.
What does it have to be you first?
Yeah, I don't get that.
That's what I'm saying. See, this is what I'm saying. Bruh. That's what I'm saying.
Get that. If you're being,
So Jed, I'll tell you the reason. For the same reason why man says it was him first.
No, but you're doing the same thing that we're doing.
Why did it have to be you first?
What I would say is, most people
and
today,
if you was a God Jedi, would you make a man or a woman first?
It really depends.
Either way,
wait. That's a really great question. Would I make a man or a woman first? Like for me, let me just answer this like in a way. Men today that believe men came first are usually going off the Bible. So I would forgive most men for having that view because they're reading it from something that is supposed to be the truth, right? Yeah. They're not just coming up, they're not just waking up and deciding. Even though to us, for a man to be created, only for a rib to be taken from him to create a woman, it just sounds much to me, yeah?
That's your opinion, that's fine.
It's my opinion. But for man to believe that based on biblical accounts, I get it. I don't get why a woman would just randomly want to supersede what the Bible was saying if she's following that thing. If you believe we were created by God, then you have your belief, but the one that's in the Bible is another man's belief. I don't think it's about them being chauvinist. Maybe the person that wrote that in the Bible was being chauvinist. But I
Well,
don't
that's
think
But can I say one quick
that
thing?
too.
Can I say one thing? Quick thing, sis. The fact that you said you're okay. Oh, it has to be the woman made first or together. It's like you're being.
No,
You're being
I said,
it's
listen, no,
hypocritical
no,
because
listen.
hold on, Nani,
Wait,
please,
but
please.
if you're gonna say what I said, say it right. I said either we were made at the same time,
or the woman was made first.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's what I'm arguing against. I'm saying that's hypocritical because what the more neutral stance would be the first thing you said, because at least at that point they're both made together.
Right.
But you it's like you have a problem with the man being made first, but you don't have a problem with the woman being. That's why I said it's hypocritical.
Listen. You can call it whatever, yeah? I'm just saying, get me? Either we were made at the same time, yeah? Or the woman was, and then I asked the question to Jedi. So, Jedi, if you was a god, as you are, if you was a god, would you make a man or a woman first?
I think. Wait, no, I'd probably make a man. Like, you know why? Yeah, because the woman's not going to breed herself either. So, like, the woman's not going to breed herself. The man's not going to breed himself. So I'm going to need them both. So if I made them both at the same time, that makes sense. If I made one first, it might be the man because I might need him to do like
the work,
I don't know, like
the labor, tend to the garden, do the work.
One last question.
Give Jedi some space to think, please.
Right. Thank you. Do you think that you agree that a man is physically more capable? Maybe creating him first could have something to do with his physicality and tasks that he needs to learn. Maybe I'm just freestyling here.
And logic.
I don't know, Jeds. All I'm asking you, Babia, is if you were a god, would you make a man or a woman first? For whatever the reason or season, you get me? Would you make a man or a woman first?
You know, like any of my answers is going to be really like disingenuous, you know, because you know what I mean? Like for what, like, I don't know.
It depends on the environments, the context.
It doesn't make sense to me. But I don't even make sense to me. I don't even know.
Here we
go. This is what makes sense. I'm IML.
Say that again.
As God, am I male?
Yeah.
Who created me male? Who made me male?
You made yourself male.
It's an energy.
It's an energy. So where was the feminine energy?
It's there. It's in you both. It's the both of them.
I'm a transgender god.
It's not transgender. It's not talking about sex. It's in sexual intercourse. Energy. Like for example, I'll give you an example. Masculine energy is the logical and organized side, and feminine energy is the spontaneous, spiritual.
It's to do with function.
It's the spiritual. It's the creative. That's the feminine side.
The masculine energy is that, and this one is. Who says, man?
It's the same way. It's the same how we use feminine.
Man that came before you. You understand what I'm saying? You gotta be careful. Whose theory is that then, Zulu?
No, it's the same. Like even in language, when we say feminine nouns and masculine nouns, there's a tone behind the words and the phrases.
Yes, I get that, but that's based on someone's sitting down and deciding that.
No, that's not. It occurs naturally.
All right, how can I? All right, you call this.
Do you not think there's masculine energies and feminine energies?
No.
What?
No, there's only perception. No, of course there's not. We're gonna label it what we want. You can label it. You can label it masculine or feminine. You can label it dark or light.
So why do we say Mother Earth?
Hold on. You can label it good or evil. You could, innit? And if we had those labels, if everything you call negative and everything you call positive was switched, those labels were switched from the beginning of time, you'd know no different. You keep using those labels. But we'd be like, why are you being so positive, man? Everywhere you keep coming around with your positive fucking energy, man. See me, when I wake up, you get me? I just want to be on negative things in my back, yeah? Like a word is a word.
It's a word, of course. But why do we call this Mother Earth? Why do we call it Mother Earth?
Jedi, let me ask you a question. Do you feel, that we've assigned all the male attributes to God and all the female attributes to nature? Because that's how I feel that it is.
Yeah. I would say that. Yeah, I would say similar. Yeah, Mother Nature.
So then God has become. So then the idea of God is very much a male God, isn't it? In our minds, the Abrahamic God is a male God, isn't it?
I'll tell you why the Earth being female made sense because of the similarities to life, innit? So
they're in life, yeah.
You trying to compare the womb and so you might look at the belly, the stomach, and be like, that's like our Earth.
And the waters.
Yeah, like I don't know.
It is. Earth is feminine, even biblically. That's something like there's different roles, even in the cosmos, even in the dimensions. It's like everything here is a reflection of above. That's why the man is the head of the home, because it's supposed to be a reflection of God being the head of the universe.
My answer to the question would be
it's energies.
In terms of consciousness, the male energy, the male consciousness is closer to God than the female. So for it to go God male then female makes sense. But in terms of if I was gonna hold on, let me finish. If I was gonna make, that's what I said. If I was gonna make a person first, I would make the female first, because biologically speaking, a male is just an extension of a female that turns around and re-impregnates the female.
Oh, here we go.
All right. Go on, calm down, man. I hear you. I could calm down, innit? I know.
Come on, you're just caping, man. What are you doing, bro?
I'm not. I'm just saying there's a difference between consciousness and physical function.
What do you mean extension of a woman? You don't think the man's involved in that union? Like you see, making out like the woman's just producing everyone. Like what the hell? You're doing it again.
You don't understand what I'm saying. DNA, in terms of DNA, the woman's chromosomes carry more information than the man's. The man's is just a shortcut version. Like if I was gonna make something, I'd have to make the long one and then trim it down to make the short one secondary.
Oh, and they clearly tell you in science 50-50 from both sides. It's obvious.
No, 100. I'm talking about the Y chromosome. 50% of our chromosomes as male is only done for one purpose, and that's to determine gender. That comes from that Y chromosome. So the information for it is very short. So if I was going to write a script, and have to derive one from the other, I would have to write the female one first and then derive the male one from the female one. It's common sense.
Mod. I hear you.
I don't know about that bubble. But
but all right, thingy, Zulu, let me ask you a question. When it says in the Bible that we was made in God's image, what does that mean? Does that mean physically or does that mean spiritually?
Both.
Hold on. Nanifa.
Yes, gents.
Hold on. You really into this duality thing, innit?
What do you mean, though, gents?
Can I come like you split yourself across two panels?
Oh, come on, man. It's only, yeah.
Because I went over to check my brethren and just see, like, and I'm like, what's that?
Yeah, man.
I like that. You can get the best of both worlds. I like that.
Come on, man. I told you. But, yeah, all right. Anyway, keep going, Khan. Keep going. Keep teaching, man. Keep teaching.
Yeah, you like what Khan's saying, innit? You like what Khan's saying.
She like this. I told you she like this, man. I told you she like this.
No, but Jed, this is facts and science, though. It's not even a joke.
Really not. It's really not.
Whoa, what you see? You saying it really ain't? Then you know what I mean? You have to. Are you saying that they're wrong?
It's 50-50. They both contribute to the chromosomes. They both contribute to the genetics. It's 50-50. Like it's that simple. You can't demean the role or the contribution of the sperm, contribution of the man, and say it's all the women, mostly this, mostly that. That's just
He didn't say that. He didn't say that.
He said that the man is an extension of the woman, and it goes back.
Zulu.
But that is
Zulu.
These are facts, though, Bab.
Max, I'm not even gonna argue you, bro.
Sorry.
Your penis is just an inside-out pussy.
Hold on one.
Yeah, your nipples stop. Nipples stop growing.
You see how they're trying to make men into women. Trying to make women into women. That's what I'm saying, bro. Next thing you're gonna say, why do we have pecs? Oh, because they used to be breasts. Like, come on, man. Like, it's just nonsense. It's just nonsense, man. Why is everyone pausing like that?
Yeah, because it's nothing to do with pecs. It's why do we have nipples?
No, but it's like, oh, because you have nipples, they used to be breasts. You guys are just an extension of women. You guys used to be women, but you became man. You grew a penis. It's like,
but it's the same in all animals. It's the same with all mammals. It's the same. So, for example, I'll give you an example. Yeah, crocodiles, how they have babies. They dig a big hole. They drop all the eggs in them, and based on the temperature, the cold ones at the bottom, majority, are female, and the ones that are on the top that get the sunlight, they become male. So there's always a few males and a lot of females. And it's the same with most species. You always see the females outnumber the males. And this is how reproduction goes. This is just how it is. It's biological.
Do you know why? Because a man can impregnate many women, but a woman can only be
Right.
impregnated by one
Right.
man.
Right. So it's functional. What we're talking about is function.
We spread the seed, mate.
Right. No, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. But what we're saying is, in terms of consciousness, in terms of energy, the God that we think of in Abrahamic terms is a male God. And as men, we're closer to that God in terms of consciousness. That's why the man is the head and the woman is the body. But that doesn't mean one's more important than the other, because you can't have a head without a body, and obviously you can't have a body without a head. So they're equally as important, isn't it?
When a man and woman unite, they express the full image of God, because the woman completes the man.
That's or vice versa.
So it's not like, oh, the man himself has his own connection to God. The woman and the man together are a greater connection to God. That's why it says when they unite, they become one flesh. But
Zulu, all your thing is just biblical. It's just all.
But you disagree with it, that's fine. What? But I believe in it, and there's evidence for it.
No, I know you believe. Yeah, I know you believe in it, Bab. I definitely know that you believe in it. But just because you believe in it doesn't make it factual.
To you, because I found evidence. I don't blindly follow it. There's correlations behind what I'm saying. It's not like, oh, I'm just believing.
What's your evidence?
I mean, there's so many. Even like you said about the rib. I know, obviously, maybe you haven't heard about it, but when you look at stem cell therapy, the only places where you can actually the stem cells are vital for regrowing any organs or regrowing any body parts or anything on you. The only places you can get the stem cells is from the spine, the ribs, and basically like the bones. So the best thing about getting it from the rib is that the rib can regrow itself. So I'm not saying that there's a scientific explanation for that, but I'm saying logically, even today, it wouldn't be nonsensical to regrow any body parts from a rib, because the rib can regrow itself and it contains stem cells. So you can correlate some of this stuff. It's not blind faith. It's not blind faith. You can correlate some of this stuff. It's not blind faith.
I know it won't be long.
I'm not even coming for you, Daddy, but big up still. I just want to ask Khan a question.
Shalom, Ezra. Shalom to bro.
Shalom to the panel. Shalom to the chat. We got the thing done though. But yeah, Khan was speaking a bit on the science, so I'd like to know what he's on about still.
Go ahead.
Where does the Y chromosome come from, Khan?
Yeah, it's quiet now, isn't it?
Hello?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'll wait till he's back and you like continue.
Can I ask one question then? Where is the Y chromosome in women?
They don't have one. That's my point. So where does it come from?
Wow. Where is it needed? I'm asking a similar question. I'm asking a similar question. Where is it in women? It's like it's not needed. So I don't know. What's going on?
Well, exactly. Yeah, it's not needed in them. So to create men on the earth, Y chromosome has to come from somewhere. I'm saying for men to be on this planet, Y chromosome has to come from somewhere in it. And if women don't have it,
somewhere else.
It came from outer space. It came from outer space.
Okay, there you go.
It came from God, from outer space.
From another set of women.
It came from it came on the back of a meteorite that crashed into Earth, and the bacteria that was on that contaminated the amino pool that was on Earth, and then they eventually become a symbiotic cell where they become a single-celled life form, like a self-contained unit. That's the scientific explanation.
So you're saying asexually they clone themselves. So you're saying asexually and sorry, go on, Israel.
Yeah, but this man just said science. Yeah, that the Y chromosome came from outer space.
Yeah, that's right. But,
hold on. Let me ask you this question.
No, but he's saying that.
Hold on. Let me ask you a question. Where's that in the Quran? Because you're a Muslim, right?
You're just being silly now. There's lots of things on Earth. There's lots of things on Earth that come from outer space, like gold. Wow. All the gold that you see on planet Earth came from outer space.
Gold comes from volcanoes and mountains and riverbeds.
No, like gold does not come from
like any other metal. Listen, it's created by the.
How do you mean I got a bit of space in my mouth right now?
No, do you know that we made a space? You know that we made a space dust. Don't you know that?
Gold. If you think about the melting point of gold, gold does not come from. Gold does not. Oh, you lot just been silly, man. I still got the energy.
No, I'm listening, bro.
I know you know already, though.
I know, though. Of course, I know.
Oh.
Go on and explain that where the science says, yeah, that.
Do you know the melting point of gold? Ezra? How can gold come out of a volcano?
One second, man. Come. 1 second. Yeah, like gold is like any other metal. It's created by the earth, mountains, riverbeds.
No.
One second, let me speak, man.
No, it's from space. It's from space.
It comes from mountains. Like it's created all the time.
Space.
Like
From space.
you can,
Where in space? Where in space is it from?
So why do you need gold mines?
Where in space is it from?
Huh? Why do you need a gold mine then?
Because you need
it's in
to
the
get
earth.
out of the earth. What are you talking about?
Okay.
This is stupid, bro.
So what about these valleys and rivers and all that? What's all that about?
Because what I'm saying, it gets washed downstream. Yeah.
It
gets washed downstream. Obviously, more earth comes on
You're
top.
getting confused with diamonds.
No, we're not.
No,
we're not.
You are. Diamonds is made by the earth.
We're talking about gold, bruv.
Gold comes from space, man.
It's a metal.
All right.
It's a metal.
Listen. All right, where in space did the gold come from?
We don't know.
No,
Why do you think gold comes from space?
They do know.
Yeah, Maku knows. It's gonna be some fucking planet somewhere, isn't it?
Wait,
stop. Where is it, Maku?
It's gonna be the sun.
The sun.
The
gold
sun.
fell out the sun.
What?
Fell out.
What? And landed on the earth.
That's not even what they're saying.
Yo, you lot, stop shouting. Stop shouting. How did gold get on in the crevices of the earth, bro?
Right, thank you. So it must have been while the earth was still either in a molten form or whatever, right?
No.
Yeah, this is what the phone says.
See the sound effects, bruv. Like, you don't hear the man, they're making them sound effects. Don't turn into a con doing all these sound effects. It's so fucking annoying. Like, just let my sound effects, man. Yeah, con, because this is what you do. Oh, yeah, all right. Because you're boring.
No, it's true that I do that.
You just feel it like do the
Okay.
Yeah, so explanation, I mean, that they give, which I've seen, is that some stardust, not stardust, but material, obviously, from the sun, or the matter, or whatever. You can call it stardust or whatever, but landed splat on the planet during a particular stage. This is why when it cooled and blah, 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 it's within the layer of the planet. So there's a layer throughout the planet, basically, where the gold sits. So no matter where you are, it might be higher or lower within the earth.
All right, but okay, break this down to me. Break this down to me. Yeah. How has gold come from the sun? Please, you're not making no sense, man.
Not making no sense. So you don't see that the sun shoots out material every so often.
Solar flares, they're called.
Okay.
Solar flares.
So I've never personally. You said you don't see that. I've never seen a solar flare. No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it wouldn't have happened in our lifetime.
I'm saying like there's a byproduct.
All right, wait, slow down. Go on.
There's a byproduct of the sun, isn't it? Every time it does that change from hydrogen to helium in a hundredth of a second or whatever, it has a byproduct which is matter. Yeah, you can call it stardust, you can call it thing, but every so often it's spouting out this material and it has these bursts into space. Now it affects how the planet is and So what they're saying is in its molten form, or when the earth was cooling or whatever, this material splashed onto the planet. Do you get what I'm saying? Cooled and settled and then covered by waves or continuous soil or whatever.
So tell me something. When we expecting the next gold wave, gold whatever, like I don't know, when is this happening again?
It won't happen again because I mean the waves of the material still exist, but that's why we have atmosphere. So I mean our atmospheres protect us from
gold is cooled down material from a solar flare.
From the sun.
Yeah,
from
a solar flare. Can you show me somewhere, please? Like one scientist or something.
I just typed it in and it says that the gold comes from the core. It comes from the earth itself.
So why is it when you find gold, it's not with any other metals, it's on its own?
It's always with other metals. That's a lie.
Yeah, they have to what's it called, clean the ore. Exactly.
Sometimes it's on ore. Listen, sometimes it's on iron, sometimes it's stuck to ore, it's stuck to bare different things. When it comes out, they have to burn it up.
Iron is ore.
Exactly.
What are we talking about?
It's like a thingy though, isn't it? When it's ore, it's like, what's it called? Rock, almost rock version.
Yeah, like
iron.
rock. Yeah.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is, yeah, it's stuck to that. It's you like basically to find gold. What happens is
embedded in the crust, isn't it?
let me tell you the process that I know. Yeah, right. We have mountains in it. Yeah, and through under these mountains, yeah, there's these veins, yeah, that run through, yeah, full of gold. Yeah, you find them under the earth. You find them on the top of mountains, inside mountains, everywhere. Yeah, and then these veins that are running, yeah, what happens is as time comes and rain starts eroding the rocks and stuff, yeah, little bits of gold like flake off and they go into the rivers and they drop into the floor, and then once rivers are coming down, yeah, they end up in the riverbeds. Most of the gold ends up in riverbeds, yeah, and that's why people go around looking for these ancient riverbeds, yeah, that are dried up, and then 9 times out of 10 there's gold in there. That's how they find gold, fam. Like most of these gold mines are on ancient riverbeds. That's the facts. It be
that sounds like gold rush.
No, it's just the facts.
But the gold rush was still mining though. They're still mining, bro. Like,
yeah, it's mining gold riverbeds.
How many mountains? Hold on. How many mountains are there in Africa where there's gold there? Like, stop all this nonsense.
That's my point. They're in veins inside the mountains. I've said that.
No. Where I come from, yeah, is oil, rubber, and gold-rich area, and there's no mountain in sight, bro. What are you talking about?
But it doesn't, like I did say, yeah, it comes from mountains and ancient riverbeds. That's where it's found, and the earth produces
in some places, yes, because some people are using dynamite to blow up certain rocks and shit, bro. Hey, don't you understand what the gold rush was? Don't you understand what the process is to
the gold rush? They got the gold from the rivers.
I've just explained it. That's what
I'm saying. The gold from the
but no one's disagreeing. That's a process, though.
Yeah,
that's
but what I'm saying is, how did it split? Like
that's not what's done everywhere. Sorry.
Big massive chunk of gold left the sun and just landed on the earth. Is that what you're saying?
What? Sorry.
So how did it like end up in all these small deposits on the earth everywhere?
I just
because
said
it's like Matthew said. When it came to the earth was molten, it was still fluid, and then the fluid from the top sinks to the core and drags the gold with it.
So how do you end up with little flakes of gold everywhere?
That's what I'm saying. It was already scattered. It was scattered on the surface from meteorites coming from outer space.
I'm trying to
have you seen a mine before? Like, have you seen a mine?
Wait there, Matthew, 1 second. Khan just said it landed on the earth that was molten. Yeah. So that means that this gold landed on a molten earth, turned into a liquid, and then sank into the ground. When it reached,
that's how the core was formed.
Let me finish. When it cools back down, when this big gold cools back down, what's gonna happen? It's gonna cool into a big solid lump of gold. There's not gonna be little fragments of gold everywhere. Molten
or veins.
Like, what you saying?
That's the veins, isn't it?
Well,
I did say there's like a layer. There's a layer in the earth where the gold sits, and depending on where you are on the planet, it could be higher to the surface or deep down. You know what I'm saying? So the proof is, I'm saying, like, the proof is the mines themselves, quarries. They're not. These are not mountains they're digging into or thing. You get what I'm saying?
You said the mountains. I said riverbeds.
Yeah, but you can get them in deposits in riverbeds. Yeah, right. when you're mashing up the surrounding area, like we're in the Grand Canyon. So this is overstandable. Do you get it? And same in India. Like some places, they look in the gutter for gold deposits, like little bits of gold and But that's a society. That's a, you know what I mean? That's an organized country. Like, and they're still finding gold like that. But
I do agree with that, though.
Hold on, wait. But the people who produce gold the most and a lot of gold, as you know, have to mine it. And the oldest mine
is different types of mining. There's hard rock mining, and then there's what's it called? Like soil and ground. So there's rock mining and then there's soil mining in it. So to get gold out of the rock mining, that more time it's in caves and mountains, and they find these like veins in it. And then
I'm saying in Africa, and Africa is different terrain, in it. And I'm saying the places that seem to have a lot of gold don't necessarily have mountains in that. You get what I'm saying? They're like foresty or thing kind of area, tropical kind of environment. Do you get it? The soil, it seems, because even the soil affects the quality of the gold. We have produced rose gold, meaning it's red. It's red like the soil. Hold on 1 second. It's red like the soil. So showing you a connection between the gold,
the minerals, to do with the minerals contained in the gold.
Thank you.
What I'm saying is, yeah, like when it comes to mining, yeah, like you have to. It's always on the riverbeds, fam. Like this, you can't get around this. The earth produces gold, like it produces every other metal on the planet. It's just a metal. Like it might be the most valuable and look all nice and that, but it is just a metal. And the earth makes metals, fam. You know what I'm saying?
How does it make metals?
Like same thing. The process of rock and water. Yeah, and that's it, fam. You get me? Over time, metals are formed by the earth over time, fam. Like all of them.
How? You're not giving us an explanation. You just chatting shit.
I said through water, rock, corrosion, and time.
Corrosion. You think corrosion is what made gold? Like, are you all right?
I'm saying the mix of water and rock over time, yeah, leads to corrosion and metals being formed. Like, let's just check it out.
No. I think the metals are in the rock. No.
Yeah, the elements for the metals are inside the earth.
Right. So if you grab the right rocks or you mine the right metals, yeah, you will get the right results, innit? You go, you refine it,
listen to
heat
this,
it up, and then you've got your solid metal or steel or bronze or copper or gold.
Look, yeah, this is what ZME Science says. This is the first thing I've just typed in. How is gold formed? And it says, during the formation of the earth, molten iron sank to the center.
Oh my God, you're done.
Molten iron. You get me? Not gold.
He's done out here. He's done out here.
What you said? Gold come from the sun and sank on the earth. So
I said that the core was formed.
Oh mate. Yeah. You get what I'm saying? Like,
right.
I beg numpties don't talk.
Let me finish in it. So you're gonna see in it, yeah.
Check crap, bro.
Like molten iron, not gold, come from the sun. Iron, yeah, sank to the center, to the core. This took with the vast majority of the planet's precious metals, such as gold, platinum. In fact, there are enough precious metals in the core to cover the entire surface of the Earth with 4 meter thick layer. You get me? That's it. There you go.
All right, cool. Here's the full story that you're not reading out, yeah? Ezra, hear this. Ultra-high precision analyses of some of the oldest rock samples on Earth by researchers at the University of Bristol provides clear evidence that the planet's accessible reserves of precious metals are the result of bombardment of meteorites more than 200 million years after the Earth was formed.
Are these the same people? Are these the same people? Hold on. Are these the same people? Are these the same people that said a meteor wiped out the dinosaurs and the dinosaur bones caused and created fossil fuel?
I don't know if that was the University of Bristol.
These the same people. Obviously,
hold
on, man, hold on. You lot can be woke when you want to, and then believe the official narrative when you want to. That's up to you, like, innit? Yeah. But for me, yeah. I told man already, innit? Yeah. I'd never seen an asteroid. Yeah. I never seen a comet. I never seen an asteroid. I never seen a meteorite. Yeah. That's from me. So these things are unproven sciences to me. They got bits of rock that they say came from here, came from there. You also got a bit of rock that they say they took from the moon, which I don't believe they went to. So for me, I got to stay away from these official scientism fucking facts that they state, which ain't fucking facts, because none of you motherfuckers saw this shit. And
whatever, man. Like, bruv, it's
ain't a fact.
From the subject,
shit falling. No, I'm not. What I'm saying to you is, yeah, you don't like it. That's up to you, innit? We're not. Wait. It's not nonsense. Because you lot been waffling on. You lot waffle on all the time. So when I speak, it's not fucking nonsense, bro. Well, I'm speaking for the man them. Hold on, man.
Come on, man.
I'm speaking for the man them. I guarantee you, if I spend 10 minutes looking for alternate theories on where gold come from, it'll be there.
Of course.
I don't need to.
No
I don't
one's
need to
disputing
shut
that, though.
down.
No one's disputing that.
I don't need
Hold
to just
on.
sit down, shuck
Bro,
and drive.
bro,
Hold on,
bro.
man. What's going
Sorry,
on?
though.
Give me the space. Give me my space, though, innit? And then you say what you want to say. I didn't edit what you lot were saying. I waited till there was a gap, then I spoke. But what I'm saying is, I don't need to shuck and jive, yeah, for the scientific community when they tell me that this shit fell out of the sky and this is how it went. Yeah, I've heard a lot of things being excused on shit falling out the sky. I ain't seen shit fall out the sky till now, is what I'm saying, innit? So it don't even fit with my worldview. I'm not even a fan of space and shit falling out of space anyway. So that's where I'm standing. Thank you.
Facts. Anyway, but no one cares. Yeah,
don't make sense. The same people that told
what
you
I'm
that-
saying, what I'm saying is, it's all right for Ezra to read out an article. Do you get what I'm saying? Or read a finding. You get me? No one's made no judgments on the findings yet. Do you get it? We're just reading out stuff. That's why I don't understand that. Do you get it?
But what I'm saying is, it's just saying his stance on it. I read it, innit? Jedi.
Cool. I'm doing my stance, you know.
Yeah,
cool.
I'm saying I heard. Can't read this.
Don't make sense.
Okay,
bro.
cool. Thank you.
Have a conversation.
Yeah. I'm saying I heard Khan read this and now.
And man bringing these evidences. Hold on
No,
one second.
Why are you doing this?
Not evidence.
Can I finish? Wait. I just don't understand why, even if you got protestations, why do you keep cutting me up to do it? Like, I didn't cut you up. And I don't agree with what you're saying, but I waited until Khan finished speaking, then I wanted to give my 2 pence in. I'm not rubbishing what you lot. I'm not saying you lot don't have a right to have your opinions. What I'm saying is, when I start hearing the scientific community start talking about asteroids, however many million years ago, fell in this and did that, it starts sounding all big bangish to me. And I'm not feeling that side of scientism,
Exactly.
is what I'm saying. So I weren't going at you lot. I'm saying this sounds like it's attached to the same form of scientism that we can't prove, that tells us how the world came to be by a big bang.
Yeah,
And
evolution.
they involve dinosaurs and asteroids and meteorites and fossil fuels to create their worldview. It was only yesterday I was telling you I don't believe petrol is a fossil fuel.
Yeah.
So if I can't bun that out and not bun this out.
Exactly.
Wait a minute. Petrol's not a fossil fuel.
No, I don't believe it is. No,
I don't believe that either.
Go on, so give me the quick rundown of what you're believing.
It's the fat of the earth, as it was broken down to me yesterday. The fat of the earth.
Yeah.
Some call it the blood of the earth.
Yeah.
Right.
That runs through the veins.
Like,
Yeah.
billions of barrels.
And just like water, I believe it's never gonna run out because we're born on a plane of abundance. I don't think anything that they say is gonna run out. Not animals, not water, not nothing. They tell us the sun, fry the earth, and whatever. That's all convenient.
You know who we really need, is I Love Soil, because he will know all this stuff. Because this is his field, isn't it? He's the man for this.
Yeah, it's not only his field, it's mine still. You get me? Like, man studied geology.
What, geology, yeah.
Yeah, when I was at school, like, it's just normal stuff. You get what I'm saying? So I'm just overstanding, that what you was reading out kind of corroborates what I was saying, fam. Do you get what I'm saying? These metals were not here originally. Not all of them. No. That's facts. And some of these meteors that land are just solid iron. And why solid iron out there? Why solid water out there? Like, I've seen Halley's Comet. Not Halley's Comet. Which one is it? It's one of these comets. But it's come in my lifetime, I know. You get it? That everyone has their own point of view. Yeah, true. Yeah. But what I'm saying is these
when you say you saw the comet, what did you see? What did you see, bro?
They showed us like just
exactly, man.
A thing going across the sky.
Those first three words, bruv, make these things like, let's not be silly, bro. Like, they showed us. Who showed you Halley's Comet, brother?
Bro, they was out there. You could see it.
I've seen Halley's Comet.
One second. Bro, that shit CGI composite.
You could see it. One second.
Nah,
you could
I've
see
seen
it.
it in real life.
The better view. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. You could see it. It was in the sky. So you could see it, but you couldn't see it like properly. Obviously,
what is it you could see, bro? What I'm asking you, what could you see? Just out of
I can see this bright line in the sky in the middle of the day.
So that convinced you that was a comet?
Yeah.
So when I show you, okay,
on top
so
of
when
that,
I'm going to send you a video now, Maku, yeah?
1 second, man.
I'm going to send you, one second. I'm going to send you a video, of people claiming, that they have been filming a cloud for the last hour and the cloud has not moved and there has been consistent lightning non-stop behind one cloud, for over, how many was they saying the storm was going on for 6 hours? So if I show you footage of that, is that proof that God was fighting, that Thor was fighting behind a cloud against the like some kind of alien or monster? There's no proof. You saw
for
something.
For some
Hold on,
people,
this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying.
for some people, maybe for me, it might be a spaceship.
All right, cool, whatever. But my point being this. My point being this. Yeah.
Okay. What's your point?
You saw something in the sky, and I can't deny it. But you was told what it was.
Yep.
We was told what it was from years ago, from reading Bible, from reading different books, all sorts of things, that this supposed event happens every so often. So through history, studying and learning and being educated at school, you knew about this supposed
I know
situation.
what you're doing, Maku. I know what you're doing.
You just said the Bible.
I know what you're doing. But I'm just saying to you, bro, like this thing that you saw in the air, in the sky, it was probably a real phenomenon. Yeah. All I'm saying is it's been translated, it's been dictated to you or told to you what it is. So the time when you was with your class,
What do you mean dictated or educated to you?
whatever, innit?
Okay, depends what age you are. Remember, I'm not like.
He was in school. Bro, he was in school. Hold on, wait. You was in school. So the point I'm getting to is you was in school, you was with your teachers, studying geography or whatever. They told you, look in the sky, that's Halley's Comet. And you're like, right. I read about it in the Bible or whatever it is, wherever else you got.
No. You're just making an assumption.
Me,
no, that's an assumption, bro. Still. But go on.
All right, you told me that people, hold on, you told me people showed you Halley's Comet and you saw it for your own eyes. And you told me you saw it with school. No?
Hold on. No.
You know, Halley's Comet.
It's an event. It's on the news. It's awful.
Where did you
see
Halley's Comet? How old was you when you saw Halley's Comet for your own eyes?
I'm not sure exactly.
Teenage? Yeah. 20s?
Yeah, I would say, I don't know. I think I was about in my early teens or something. You get it?
All right. So at best, it's a faded memory. When you were looking at it in your early teens, was you looking at the Halley's Comet with other people at home, or because something on the news said Halley's Comet is passing through, and if you look up, you'll be able to see it? What put that what you saw and Halley's Comet together?
Yes, that event, they're telling you about it on the news at the time, and the sky. What do you call it? Sky at night. Right. So my man's saying, okay, tomorrow during certain times, look up for Halley's Comet, and like anyone would. You get me? Just like when
that same brother, I see footage of him laughing when people tell him about Planet X.
Man,
that's the same brother. I see that same brother, that Games Master looking brother that used to do Sky at Night.
Yeah, Games Master.
Laughing when people are talking to him about Planet X, Nibiru. So what I'm saying is, these scientists and their fucking worldview, they take things that happen and then they spin what they want to spin on it to create the way we look at reality. We both agree on this. So I'm saying, what was your independent reasoning for believing that what you saw in the air or in the sky was a comet, apart from the news or a BBC paid scientist telling you this is what it is, or a school curriculum teaching you this is what it is? What was your independent verification to even know what a comet looks like?
Well, I don't have no independent verification.
Right. So then what I said 10 minutes ago stands, bro.
No, it doesn't.
You were taught what a comet was.
Yes, thank you. And that's what man was taught and educated. And a man has a brain. Yeah. So you put things together from the longest while. What are you saying? You get what I'm saying? Like I'm some dummy who's like, yeah, I just believe everything.
Nah. What I'm saying is, from my experience, even the cleverest motherfuckers don't understand when they're holding on to a notion. Hold on. Even the cleverest motherfuckers with an IQ as big as yours sometimes don't grasp when they have to challenge something that they've just taken for granted as being the truth.
I don't
maybe
need to
because you looked in the sky and you saw.
I don't need to challenge Ellie.
I don't.
I don't.
You know what?
I don't need to challenge that. That's a given. Straight out facts. I don't need to challenge it.
All right. So my thing is,
things that can be challenged. One second, my friend. One second. Other things that can be challenged. Yeah. Other things that can be challenged standardly. You know this. You get what I'm saying? But Haley's comment is not one of them. Just allow me.
Why?
What? For what reason? There's so much evidence out there about
why can't it be challenged? What if it's not a comment? What if it's not a comment? What if it's something else? And they're just saying it's a comment to Mark.
Sorry. What do you think?
What if Haley's comment? What if what you see? Hold on, man. Hold on. What if what you saw and what you see on a regular occasion is not a comment? What about that?
What I see on a regular occasion.
What if Haley's comment is available for you to see in the sky? Is what you're telling me, right?
At certain point.
At certain points on a regular. Once a year, once every 3 years, once every 10 years.
Every 75 years. Every 75 years.
What?
75.
So once every 75 years, is that regular or not?
Yes, it's regular.
Right, man. What the fuck we arguing about, man?
So
it's regular.
What's your issue then?
Just shush. Hold on. Everyone just shush. I don't even want to fight, man, to finish my sentence. Allow it. Because then you're confusing yourself on what I'm saying. On a regular, this thing appears in the sky. What if what appears in the sky every 75 years is not a comet? What about that?
What is a comet?
Is it possible that it's
What is your determination of a comet? Sorry.
Whatever you say it is. Whatever you say, whatever the scientist, the sky at night, man. Okay. If he says it's a comet, is it a possibility that he's wrong and it's not what he says it is?
Yes, it's a possibility.
There's a possibility.
Right. So when a man says to me, why should I challenge that? I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? What do you mean, why should you challenge the sky at night, man? Because he says it went that way and BBC says that way. So there's some things that, bro, my thing is this. No matter how intelligent.
And then what was the education?
Right, I'm going to say the last thing. I'm going to say my last piece, isn't it? My last piece is this, yeah? No matter what, no matter how intelligent we get, yeah? We should never forget that even the most minute thing we take for granted deserves to be turned over 55 times, inspected and questioned. Yeah, dismantled, put back together again. Even the most minute detail about what we consider to be reality deserves that level of proof. So if you found something that you feel doesn't need to be questioned, like Haley's comment, that to me shows a flaw or a lack or a weakness in your intelligence. Because why are you letting anything get through your radar? You're supposed to be breaking down everything.
You get it? Like, yeah, I hear you. Yeah. And anyway, as I said, it depends what you think a comet is and how I was educated. Yeah, there's a comet is supposedly a lump of ice traveling, speeding through the universe. That's why it's got a tail. To get it. So these things I knew before someone told me about Haley's comet is going to appear in the sky in my lifetime. Come on, man.
I'm just saying to you, bro, because they've mapped the trajectory of certain celestial bodies, does not mean that they're correct about what they tell you it is. So regardless, I don't really see where you think you're right. What proof have you got that that's a ball of ice? Is what I'm saying to you with a tail. What proof have you got that that's what it is?
No, it's an asteroid. You got what I'm saying? So if it's an asteroid, they're saying it's a lump of something. Sometimes it's a lump of iron, which you call a meteor or whatever. Do you get what I'm saying? Sometimes it's a lump of rock, and sometimes it's ice. Those are the things that they say.
What if it's just part?
One second. What if it's just part of the out there in the asteroid belt?
What if it's just part of the signs and symbols and the lights that the stars are? What if they're just there for man that knows how to work out a pattern, so they can set their time by it every 75 years on clockwork? This thing's in the sky. What if it's just another thing, like Sirius, like the dog star, like this, like that, like many anomalies that appear on, like the blood moon that appears on the jubilees, whatever, certain solar flares that happen, that they say happen at certain times. Like there's a lot of stuff going on in the sky, innit? Yeah, right. And I'm saying we all have to be questioned because the person that's trying to explain it to you is not your friend. Yeah, so if a man's saying it's a lump of ice, I'm saying let's question that blood clot. How do we know it's a lump of ice? Which one of us has used what telescope to look at this thing and say, look, this is blatantly a lump of ice because look, I see it with my own eyes. None of us. I don't trust NASA. You can't trust NASA. It's NASA giving us.
NASA means deceiver. NASA means deceiver in Hebrew.
So for me, it just don't like. For me, it's like we find a ceiling where man stops questioning, and then that's like, okay, well, that's why I'm needed, because I might not have the wealth of knowledge that the man them have, but I never stop questioning shit. And like I said, I'm on a mission to strip myself from all of these things that I think I knew. Yeah. So if I thought I knew how space worked, I'm stripping that because my enemy taught me that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's what I've been.
And I don't know no one talking about balls of ice floating through space other than my enemy. Other than my enemy, they're the only ones that see balls of ice floating through space. They're the only ones that got pictures of Mars and Saturn and Jupiter and this and that. It's them that's got all that information.
Yeah, you listen to them, man. You're gonna believe in Big Bang. Yeah. You start listening to them, man. You're gonna end up at Big Bang. Simple. Get me? Like, it's the same people bringing you evolution, Big Bang, and all of that nonsense, man. Get me? Like Jedi said, one second. Like Jedi said, yeah. Like, what do you really know? You get me? Or was what do you actually know for yourself?
My question is, what did the internet do?
You know, I kind of just say one sentence, man. Like, chill out, man. What I'm saying is, like, yeah, I get you in it, like, but I'm just speaking to us now as people. Like Jedi said, we have to question things, man. Like, it's not everything that was just given to us. It's the facts. Like, come on, man, research for yourself. What do your experiences tell you? What does your body tell you from your own experiences? Like,
a lot of information, though. A lot of information. If you can find so much different versions of that particular thing, and then also, I feel that people are demeaning the practices and thing of various different people and putting it down only to NASA. Like, that is.
So what did the ancient Egyptians say about the book?
One second. If you're a geologist, if you're a geologist, you're a geologist. Then you study rocks and blah 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 and all of this. If you're an astronomer, you're an astronomer. Do you get what I'm saying? There's science to it, or whatever you could say. That is one of the weaker sciences. Do you get it? But we're not going to put everything together and just say, yeah, it's all wrong. That's dumb.
So what did the ancestors say about the...
Hold on 1 second. You wouldn't even have a thought process, yeah, of learning or education or how to process
Why
things.
not? Why not?
You don't get... 1 second, man. If you don't get an education, that's what I'm trying to say. So whether it's from the enemy...
Say that again, Maku. What? Let me hear this.
Go on.
Say that again, please, bro. Reload that bit, please.
If you don't have a basic education, right? Yeah, you're not going to be able to process any of this type of information. Like
like the Dogons couldn't, yeah.
But
education by who?
Like the ancient Egyptians, like the Sumerians.
Stop that. Like the Dogons couldn't, yeah.
I learned. Didn't
I
have to study about the Dogon?
Say that again.
Didn't I have to study the Dogon?
Yeah, but you could have been born a Dogon.
But bro, that's not the issue. I'm saying I'm here.
One second, bro. No. You're saying you need to be educated.
I never demean them, bro. Remember.
I'm saying, do the Dogon have a basic level of education, or do they have an advanced level of education that is far removed from the systems of the West?
But I keep saying,
are the West learning from the Dogon, or the Dogon learning from the West?
Let me finish.
All right, sorry, go on.
You know that's what I fucking stand on. Right? The ancients, the study and the science and the thing of the ancients. I say the ancients are fucking more smarter than we'll ever be. So you can't go on to me and tell me something.
No. Why not? You're trying to compare.
Don't do that, man. Don't do that. Even that, bro. Even that, I had to study it. And if I didn't have a basic education, I wouldn't know how to study the information being put forth towards me.
I don't agree, bro. Because I'm saying, wait, stop, man. When you're talking about, when you're talking about basic information, a basic education, you sound to me, you're talking about a basic level education. We live in, I grew up in Peckham, so I'm thinking about Work Park School. I'm thinking about Work Park School. I'm thinking about Gloucester Grove Primary School, and that's a basic education. You're saying without that, I wouldn't have been able to learn the information that I know now. But I'm saying, did the Dogons come to England and learn? No, they never. They stayed where they were. Now you're like, oh, for you to understand the Dogon, you had to learn. I'm like, bro, you're going back and forth. You don't make no sense.
No, I'm saying,
The West and modern day are learning from the ancients, as you well know, as you attest to. So when we talk about modern day education, are we not talking about dumbing down from the West versus what, how can I call it? The learning up or the upskilling of like African history.
No,
so
because in the information.
The Dogons are not being educated, because to be educated is to be dumbed down, and they're not following the curriculum. They don't have basic education. Yeah,
That's not their worry.
No, they don't. But guess what? They live off the land. They're at one with nature, and they know shit that the white man don't. Yeah, so I would say that their education is advanced.
So it's still education, though. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm still gonna learn my way or the way.
That's what I'm learning from
One second. We're not imposing.
You know it's different.
You're trying to impose. One second. You're trying to impose Western values. I'm saying we are in the West. How we learn and are educated to a basic level, helps us learn that information like they're still learning. Yes, facts. You get it? Like we're not demeaning.
You tried to say that you needed.
One second.
You tried to say you needed it though, and we don't. That's how you're trying to twist it though, Maku. Don't do that. You're trying to make it seem like now I'm bunning out. I'm saying that the Dogons weren't educated or that we're not educated. You said we needed basic education to learn that, and I'm like, no, you don't. That's a lie. It's a lie. They got oral tradition. That means you don't even need to know how to read and write before you can quote the position of Sirius in the solar system.
But I'm not talking about them.
But I am, because they're humans.
But hold on, wait.
They didn't need this so-called education you say we need to know these things. So, bro, like you're contradicting yourself.
How can I contradict myself? If I never knew it, if I never knew it in the beginning, right? And then I learned about the 60 years Sigwi, about all the ceremonies and the processes of the Dogons, right? I learned that later. I gotta be realistic. I gotta be honest, and that's my intellect.
Did you have to learn that?
Interest. One second. That's my interest in the subject.
Cool,
but no one is.
Right, stop now,
hold on, one second.
Bro, you're saying a lot.
Oh, mate,
you're saying a lot. I just want to know: Did you have to have an education, a formal education, for you to be able to learn that information? Was there any other way? Was there any other way you could have learned that education?
Yeah, other than going there and being with them? No.
Yes. You could have.
Other than going there and being there, and other than learning about it.
So that's a yes then, bro. Don't do that. There's other ways to learn it without the basic education you say is so necessary for us to be able to.
Hold on, I don't have to take your money to go to Dogon or to Mali and that.
Huh?
I didn't have the money to go to Dogon, to the Dogon lands in Mali. You get what I'm saying? I can also go one step further to the origins of where they came from, and which I did. I studied the Kemet information, so they're from Kemet. You know what I mean? It's one and the same or whatever. That's just the process of learning and information, fam.
Yeah.
No
scientism, you know how I stay in it, Maku. No scientism ain't gonna get run on here like it's fact, unless it's fact.
No one.
When you start running theories, hold on, because I know you deal with a lot of science fact. Yeah, that's one thing I know about you. I'm saying what we're arguing about, what me and you are arguing about, is science theory or scientism. This is not proven shit, and you can prove it to me because you not even seen, you can't even verify what that comet was made of to verify it was a comet. You can't verify what it was. For all you know, that could have been a light. For all you know, that could have been a star. For all you know, that could have been whatever. A disruption in the space-time continuum. You don't know what the fuck you're looking at. But they say it's a comet. The book says it's a comet. BBC says it's a comet. So obviously it's a comet.
What is the information out on comets? Can I easily look up information on what a comet is and the research that's been done? Can I do that?
Bro, I'm not sure, bro. I'm not sure.
You're not sure now?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure how easy, bro. Like honestly, I'm not sure where you go to for comet information.
Wow.
No, wait. So where am I supposed to go? Where am I supposed to say?
Supposed to go to the Daily Comment, obviously.
Mute. Hold on. Wait. Mute. Am I supposed to go to comet.com? Are you telling me that I'm aware of something that I'm not aware of? Are you telling me? Because you're saying to me, where do you find this information? And I'm like, I don't know. Where do you find out real, truthful information about what a comet is? Where are you going to send me? A website that ends in .gov. Where are you sending me, bro? You tell me. Because I said I don't know and you chuckled. So you tell me. I'm baffled, bro. I don't believe in such things anyway. I told you know this. I don't believe in meteors. I don't believe in comets. I don't believe in none of this shit. If anything fell to ground, if anything fell from the sky, it was something that was thrown up there. What goes up must come down. Nothing ain't landing on this earth that didn't originate from Earth. That's my belief.
It's like a religion, isn't it? This cosmology thing.
Until the day when some shit comes crashing to Earth and I see it, cool. A crater in Earth is not going to convince me that this is a celestial thing coming from deep space. I'm not going to be convinced. I'm not even convinced to believe a craft or an experiment or a bomb or fucking a satellite fell to Earth. I'm more interested. Yeah, I can deal with that. Tell me that someone shot a missile. I can deal with that. But don't tell me these fragments of Earth and these fragments of planets that are floating around and remnants of the Big Bang. Are you mad? I don't believe in a Big Bang. What are you talking about?
Can I say something else you might not believe?
Yo.
Apparently, the planets that we're looking at now are the results of a bigger planet, originally being like Jupiter, for example, apparently blew up, and what's left of what we're seeing now is the remnants of that explosion. So all these meteorites that might have been flying around at some point in time, obviously crashed into the remaining planets or just went out of the orbit of the universe. So it doesn't make sense that for some period of time there would have been remnants floating around in space that aren't there now. If it is to believe.
Hold on, let me just say, Mason up. Now you sound dumb. The sky is not blue. No, it's not blue. You want to tell me the sky's blue? Dickhead. Go on. Make yourself look dumb. With a name like Mason up, and you're gonna ask me, is the sky blue? Prick. What a prick. You're not helping no one's argument with your dumbness, bro. I'm way smarter than that. Tell me, yeah? What you want to ask me is the sky a hologram? You can ask me that. Is the sky a computer-generated hologram or image? Is the sky digital? You can ask me that. Is the sky water? You can ask me that. Get me? You can't ask me if the sky is blue, you dickhead. Water's not blue. That's why it's called azure. It's a color of trickery. Yeah? Exactly. There's hardly anything blue that actually exists.
So hold on, wait. Can a piece of ice float through water?
Yeah, of course.
On top of a comet is.
Yeah, of course.
That's what a comet is. For me.
Well, but it's burning. It's burning and falling, yeah? It's burning and brightening up the sky just for floating in water.
It's moving at speed, bro. That's all. Just
speed. So it's moving at speed, so it glows. So is it melting then? So is it melting? So the trail is the fact that it's moving in speed through water.
Right.
Come on, man. Like I said, man, them don't know what a comet is. Let's allow caping for these scientists that are trying to head top us and tell us what is what. I don't believe in comet. You believe in a comet, and that's fair enough. You've seen what it is you think is a comet, and I agree with you.
You believe in water.
At some point, if I don't get to see it,
you believe in water.
What?
Do you believe in water?
Do I believe in water?
Yes. Thank you.
No.
Right. What I said.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you little cunt. Yeah, go on.
No.
Yeah,
you said Sarah. You said Sarah. I'd see you dropping a water bottle. I was like, what? Okay, don't tell me the universe is a bottle. I'll start your bullshit right now, yeah. I ain't got time for your shit. Yeah, I ain't got time for your shit. So now that you believe in water, you know water is real and it exists, and we're probably saying that some form of water is out there, right? And whatever that comet is speeding along in, yeah, is allowing it to light up a little trail.
Okay, Matthew, but this is why I'm like, yo, family,
Yeah. This is why I'm saying what I'm saying to you, my brother. Yeah. I'm saying, okay, we and you will argue that it's water. Now, the people that told you that that thing was a comet, they never believed, they never let out the information or the belief, yeah, that space was water. It's only now they're slowly starting to kind of put that information out there. They never,
but debate though. If you tell me that a comet is a lump of ice, I'm like, bro, what is ice? A big piece of ice doing in space? Talk to me. You get it?
Yeah, because what they're gonna say is it broke off a planet. All these planets, that shit's always breaking off.
Right. So that's why we got asteroid belt, and then we're saying what's the materials contained within the asteroid belt? Well, we're finding out it's large lumps of metal, large lumps of water or ice. You get it? Large lumps of different various materials.
Wait there. How are we finding this out, man?
The official thing.
You know why?
Wait. Can I just say, yeah? The official thing is that Earth is a void of atmosphere. There's no void of atmosphere. So when we talk about things gaining speed and then through the heat burning up, we know the process of burning needs the atmosphere. The whole thing don't make no fucking sense. Same reason why people are going in space with no atmosphere and igniting rockets.
Can you get light in water?
Of course you can. You can get a bubble to burn at the same heat of the sun.
Right. So that's what we're saying. I'm saying that's
what I'm saying is water is not zero atmosphere.
No, we're not saying that.
Right, but they are saying it. This is why I'm saying, how can you go with the official version and official narrative when they tell you there's no atmosphere in space?
But there's no, I mean, no one's going with the official version.
You are. Said that? Wait. You're going with the official version when you're describing what a comet is. So the official version.
The comet only catches fire when it goes into Earth's atmosphere. Halley's comet never enters Earth's atmosphere. Halley's comet is not on fire.
How does ice catch fire? How does ice catch fire? What are you talking about?
Ice does not catch fire. Anything that comes into the Earth's atmosphere, due to the interaction with the atmosphere, will accumulate a flame around it.
Anything except for their spacecraft that they create. Yeah,
I don't know.
Their spacecraft can withstand. What you call the thing? The radiation belt.
Yeah, it's Teflon coated, isn't it? They got that Teflon shot.
Yeah, they got that technology, but they can't get to the bottom of the oceans. Yeah, they got that technology. And when you go to the science museum, the shit's made out of fucking Kit Kat foil.
Yeah, Halley's comet is famous because it's got a really long tail on it. It's got a long tail on it. No one said that that's fire. It's not fire.
The same dudes that say this are the same dudes that are out there on the moon, yeah, like with just a spacesuit protecting them from the solar winds.
Anyway. The thing about Halley's comet,
This is why I say I don't believe in comets, because I wouldn't have known a comet if it weren't for these liars that tell you that there's zero atmosphere in space. If it weren't for these liars that tell you that they were bouncing around on the moon, or that there's the dark side of the moon. If it weren't for these guys controlling your worldview, I would have known nothing about a comet, and neither would Maku. Would have studying on fucking Kemet and weren't going to tell him that a comet, was a large lump of ice. No one was ever going to tell him that.
Show us that in Kemet. Show us the comets and all that in Kemet. Show us all this space shit in Kemet, bro. Come on, man. They don't believe in that crap. Have you ever seen the Earth model of how Kemet viewed the Earth? They thought it was flat, just like everyone else.
With an arch over it.
We already
exactly with a dome.
We already discovered that the Magi,
even the Sumerians,
the Magi followed the star. We understood this.
The stars are there. There's no dispute, Mikey. We agree.
And they said a comet crossed the sky when Christ was born. So we're gonna move on quickly, swiftly. You get me?
Let me
nativity. Even in a nativity, even a primary school child, got it all in the setup. You get it? They got the little comet going across in the sky. Like,
that's called indoctrination. That's called indoctrination.
Hold on. Indoctrination is painting it. Yeah.
Next class.
Wait. Indoctrination is painting it with a little spaceman inside it. You know, like in old painting.
No.
Indoctrination. Hold on. Let me go on then.
It doesn't say comment. I just checked it out. It doesn't say comment.
Zulu, I know I've been talking enough. I'm gonna quiet down there. Let me go on then. Ezra goes next, yeah. But what I would say is indoctrination is the fact that you are bombarded with images of the cosmos, yeah, especially Saturn, and the Saturn symbology is pumped. The rockets, the Saturn symbology, that's pumped into you on from a child, from button moon to cartoons to whatever. They want you to embrace space. They need you to in space to embrace the Jurassic period, because this helps them with the worldview that keeps you dumb. Yeah, that's my opinion. So like the same way that in one class they're gonna tell you to paint the earth and the comets and all of that, and you're like, yeah, well, that's just education. In the next class, when they come out of that, they're gonna be taught how to wank and how to have sex with the same sex. Come on, man. We're not rating the school, but bruv, I'm telling you, my kids ain't going to school, you know, bruv. Man, I'm not here faking, you know. I wish that I never sent any of my kids to school, and I wish I never went to school. I teach kids, and I do youth work on one-on-one sessions with kids that don't go to school, and they are like fucking angels. Like, bro, these kids that don't go to school, talk to them. Check their manner. They're so different. Like, they're so different. Especially when the parents are woke. Bro, it's a trap. It's a trap. It's a trap. It's a trap. That's what my mom should have been saying when she's running with me out of the school, going the opposite direction. I feel what you're saying. There's definitely let me balance it. Yeah. There's obviously truth that's taught. There's some truth that's taught everywhere. And I'm sure that the powers that be do give us a basic level of reality when it comes to some stuff that's going on out of the realms of Earth. I believe they give us something, yeah? But what it is, I don't know.
But how I mean, look, my thing is the process of learning. Do you get it? If you didn't have that basic education, do you get what I'm saying? You wouldn't have the thought processes. We're in the West, so we can't compare ourselves to Dogons or to other people because they are where they are, innit? We have to go. The fact of the matter is what Ezra said earlier. Yeah, most things are. One second. Most things are through experience, innit? So if I really wanted to have the experience of what the Dogon is, I go to the Dogon, innit? True, facts. Yeah, but no, information is out there. The difference is in my age. Yeah, there weren't certain things. There's books, there's things, documentaries, and whatever. Right now, we are in the information age. Like you can teach your kids out because the information is out. Yeah, we can't even have a debate. 1 second, we can't even have a debate if all what Jedi is saying is true. You get
listen. Like the bit that I feel like you're missing on what Jedi was saying. Yeah, it's like it's not like Jedi broke it down in detail, but I swear I don't feel like it's that deep. You get me? Like we've got experiences. We experienced this comet flying over us. Yes. We saw it, we experienced it. Who told us that is a comet and what it does? It's people who we don't trust, yeah? And then on top of that, they're gonna tell you it's a fact because of this and that experiment. Was you there for the experiment? Did you even see the results of the experiment? No, all you're doing is listening to what you've been told, fam. Your experience didn't tell you none of that.
So that's a bit ridiculous to put that at me. That would be a bit ridiculous. Because there's so many things that they've done on this thing. You know what I'm saying? They do.
Like what they've done that day.
Have you seen any of these? Mackie, one sec. Which one of these experiments? 1 second. You say all this stuff that they've done. Which one of these experiments have you witnessed? Which one of these experiments have you seen the results for?
That's what I'm trying to say. We see results in what they've done. Like we can't be there. I can't be in space. I can't send
all you've seen is coming over your head.
I can't send a probe out supposedly. You get it? Like, bro.
Listen, let's just talk, man. Let's just talk. Listen, all you've seen is a comet fly over your head. That's all you've seen. And then you've seen some next man come and tell you this and that, or show you this and that, fam. You ain't seen nothing else. All you going off is a next man telling you it's a comet. Your own initiative never came to the conclusion this is a comet, ice floating through space, catching fire. Your experience never told you that, fam. A next white man, yeah.
Right. And let me just say, I agree with Ezra. Hold on, let me just say this, yeah. I agree with Ezra about like, you know, not believing in shit that you ain't seen and that. That's why you lot can keep your Bible and Quran. Good night.
Listen, I've seen it though. I was actually taking on the chips though. Experience. Let me just respond to that though. My experience.
It's Mackie's turn to talk. Shut up, Ezra, man.
Yeah, he's mad now. You got him triggered now.
I got him.
Because
my experience line up with the Bible though. You get me? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I was under.
Remember, I drew the Bible still. Remember, I drew the Bible from earlier. I was saying, right, you get so many different experiences with certain subjects, and they're coming from different generations of us as human beings on this planet. Do you get it? So certain things are coming from a different generation when there was no NASA. They were reporting about Halley's Comet before NASA.
Yeah, fair dues.
Yeah. So in that respect, when it comes to the comet thing, like I beg, fall back.
No, wait. But hold on, wait. Wait. Who coined the term Halley's Comet?
Yeah.
Must have been Haley, innit?
Yeah, the guy Haley.
Nah, real talk. Oh my god. Mohib wants a refund. No refunds on the super chat. Get me. But
oh shit. I just
but yeah, like who coined the name Halley's Comet? Because the people you're talking about may not have called it Halley's Comet.
No, they might not. Yeah, that's right.
They might have called it Halley's Light or Halley's Appearance, Halley's Sky Object. What I'm saying is, comet leads you down a certain path.
They could have said a shooting star. Even.
Right. But Halley's Comet means something, bro. Comet is like we're attaching ourselves to a theory, and we're allowing that theory to live without us testing it, and we're propagating it like it's like we got to be careful of this language when we
know what it is. In the explanation,
we don't know what it is.
No, wait. In the explanation of them discovering Europeans, let's get it right. Yeah, certain Europeans discovering it. Haley, this guy Haley, right? He saw it, blah, 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 observed it with his telescope or whatever. Boom, I'm going to put it down. I'm going to tell the scientific community I discovered it, right? When we know that's not the truth. It's been there. It's been doing a cycle, it seems, for thousands of years. Yeah. Another anomaly in the sky, yeah, that they can't explain for long periods. You get it? They would have been yeah, we wouldn't have been. Yeah, we would have been in Africa like, yeah, this is the thing of Osiris. Or the Dogons would have said, this is normal. Do you get me? Crossing the sky and you get it? I agree with you on that. You get it? But don't get it twisted like it's something, because it's something that happens consistently, as you said. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
A lot of the time, the previous civilizations or whatever you could say.
Right, I just want to know what they called it. No, it ain't obvious. Why is it obvious that Halley's Comet? And wait, I'm gonna ask you something. Why is it obvious that Halley's Comet is named after someone called Haley? Why is that obvious?
Because
why is that obvious? Why is it someone? Why is it obvious that someone called Haley? Wait.
Where you are?
1 second from me. I got Trilogy. He's a bit salty about something. I don't know what's like. I'm sensing the vibration from the brother. Yeah, he's feeling. I don't know. He sounds kind of femme at the moment. I don't get it. But he's like, I said, why was Halley's Comet called Haley or whatever? Who discovered Halley's Comet? Someone called Haley, obviously. So did Jupiter discover the planet Jupiter? Did Earth discover the planet Earth?
No.
Did someone discover the sun? Shut the fuck up, man.
What do you mean, man? Jupiter ain't a person.
See these clever dumb people. They annoy me the most. Like you got geniuses thrashing it out, and you with your clever, dumb, I don't jump on panel self want to send your shots, and your shots are so stupid. It's not obvious. I'm asking a question because I'm not disingenuous. I don't know. I don't like to assume to know shit. I don't know. Oh, someone might say, oh, well, yeah, Halley's Comet was actually named after this Greek pantheon guy called Halley that I'm not aware of. I don't know everything. Obviously, man's got to tell me these things. So now, anyway, someone saw something in the air, someone called Halley, and they made a report, right? Cool. Now, I'm saying the comet aspect of this, when was that documented? Yeah, that it was a comet, meaning a ball of either iron, rock, or ice flying through the air at high speed, flying through space at high speed. Where did our ancients ever depict this as that?
No, they didn't say that.
Right. So like I'm saying,
I think there is evidence of Halley's Comet in ancient.
But we wouldn't have called it Halley's Comet.
Yeah, right. But it's still
even in the biblical,
75 years.
Even in the biblical, they didn't call it Halley's Comet.
Right? Did we know it was ice? Did we know it was iron?
No, they didn't.
No, we didn't.
No, they didn't.
Right? They probably would have said it was a light in the sky, or like you said, a shooting star.
Yep, or something. Yep.
Now I'm saying, what evidence do we have to suggest that it's not what the Bible would have claimed it was, which would have been a shooting star? The same way the Bible claims that the stars and wandering stars are just for signs and symbols for mankind. They're not places you can land on or sit on, or go to or travel to.
So you happy with the term shooting star?
So I'm saying, if the biblical term is clean and simple, not saying we're believing that. I'm just saying that's like a basis.
But the biblical says
we have a basis to believe in floating balls of ice and that outside of NASA.
But they believe that in the biblical way before NASA. Remember, because
prove it.
One second. All these Jupiter, Mars are coming from the Greek, innit? Remember?
Yeah.
What's that to do with the Bible?
So they didn't name the planets. The Christian people didn't name the planets.
They did actually.
No, they didn't. The Romans did. The Romans did.
Right. Thank you.
That's what he said.
Yeah, but the Christian Romans were Christian.
You talking about the Bible? Wait. Why are you confusing shit? You talk about the Bible.
No, because it's gonna be relevant. It's gonna be relevant because you know, like for heaven and that is Oranos, which is Orion. You get what I'm saying? From the Greek. Do you get what I'm saying? So they already knew about the
So you're saying the Hebrews didn't have a concept of heaven before the Greeks?
No, I'm saying what relates to the Bible, because what we're talking about the words. You know what I mean? The word Greek. One second. The word for heaven in Greek is Oranos. So when you look up that word, it relates to the star constellation called Orion.
Orion belt.
So yeah, this is all astrological. Do you get it? They've been dealing that for a long time. You know what I mean? And that's why they named their gods after such things. You know what I mean? Mars, Jupiter, Saturn. You get me? These are the name of their gods. They're pagan gods.
Yeah, it's called heliocentrism, and we know about it. We know. He's just making the sun the center of their universe because no one else believed that before. Through their own observations, they didn't believe. They didn't believe that the sun was. Do you know what I mean? What it was.
And they also knowing that
like we talking about stuff that they used to talk about. Yeah. So let's talk about Kemet. In Kemet, when they refer to the sun, were they talking about what we refer to as the sun, or were they talking about Saturn, the black sun?
No, they were talking about the sun as you know it.
Are you sure? Or is that your version?
Sorry?
Is that your version?
No,
Are you denying that they depict Saturn being in the place of where the sun is now?
Saturn? I've never seen that. No, I've never seen that.
Okay, cool. So we're gonna do some alternative astrology. Yeah. Now I'm not saying I believe in any of this shit. Yeah, I'm just letting you know that if we look at one worldview and we stick with that, we have to.
Is it hold on, but is it Kemet or is it Egypt or is it Alexandria and is it Greco-Roman? Because if it's Greco-Roman, it might have whatever.
Can I also correct you?
For instance, look, so this is the problem. When you call the planet Saturn, then you get lost. and you start thinking about Rome and
it's Greece.
When you call it Saturn, because it's a Greek name, you get lost. But whatever the Kemetic name was, they didn't call it Saturn.
No, they didn't.
Yeah? You're right. They were referring to the black sun. Yeah. We just know that it's Saturn through looking at their depictions. We know that it's not the sun that they're talking about.
Sorry. What's Saturn to Egyptian? What's the word?
It was the sun. Ra.
No, man.
Ra is Saturn. Ra and Saturn is the same being.
No.
What do you mean no? Ra is Saturn. Israel. Israel. Ra is Saturn.
That's why Ra is evil in Hebrew. It means evil.
Yeah, but that I mean, Hebrew is not.
Why do you think it means evil in Hebrew? Say that, bro. Come on, man. Can I prove the whole?
I don't know how you're gonna bring a Hebrew term that came later.
Can I just show a diagram?
Later, that's dumb.
Okay, image
from the 1400s. You got the cheek. What is Kemet? No, man, you don't know about Kemet, man. Fall back, man. Like they knew about Saturn. How are they gonna say that it's Saturn when they don't know about Saturn?
How could they not know about Saturn when the Sumerians had all of those fucking heavenly bodies mapped out? What are you talking about, man?
No, I mean Saturn as in the word.
You're getting stuck on the name. So this even shows what I'm saying about the comic even stands up even stronger, because as soon as I said Saturn, you can't get off Greek. Even though I'm saying we know that what Saturn represented to them, they didn't have the name Saturn because it's Greek. We know this. We call it Saturn because that's how heliocentrism works. Yeah.
Hold on, wait. There are places. One second. There are places that.
Can you share my screen, bro?
That represent Saturn. See this place called Nod. Yeah.
Right.
This place called Nod was called Saturn before. Do you get it?
Yeah, so as you can see, Michael,
one second, that relates to Satan's father from there. You get it? So the idea.
Did you say Satan's father?
Yeah.
Sator.
No, his name's Shaka. That's it.
Okay. Shaka.
Yeah.
Satan. Well, I don't know, man.
According to this.
Okay. So anyway, I just wanted to show you the biblical, and this is actually, I would say, ancient, because most civilizations use the same, even the Vikings, they have the same concept of the firmament, with the stars being inside the firmament, as well as the moon and the sun. And then they also have the waters above the firmament, and Sheol, or the underworld, which is the resting place or the grave. So all of these concepts are seen in most of the ancients, even the Egyptians, that have this dome-like concept. So what you're saying, what you're doing, Marco, is you're simply reiterating cosmology and space worship, like where they came up with these theories, like how they're naming all these stars, Greek gods. You're basically using their religion to make it fact. When all of the ancestors were not saying what they were saying something similar to this. So I'm just finding it interesting that you're agreeing with what they're saying, but you don't agree with what the Egyptians.
What is this? Ancient what?
Matthew, you've seen this before. Matthew, hold on. Matthew, what we can do if we superimpose nut over this, like you don't like people laughing. Yesterday you was like, the one thing I don't like is people laughing at me. That's what you're saying to Ezra. And then man just presented this information. You're just cracking up. But I'm like, why the fuck are you cracking up? Like this is
where did this come from? Hold on, where did this come from?
Okay, let me get a different one if you don't like this one.
Come from?
All right. You know what?
What's good at that? Like, come on, man. Please.
Zulu, did you draw that? Is that your drawing?
That other one, I don't know what that was, man.
Is that fair? Same thing, right? Underworld, the Sheol, which I always talk about. Right. You have the earth plane, then you have the firmament with the stars and the moon and the sun within the firmament, within the atmosphere, and then you have the outer ocean or the waters above that, the firmaments above that, and then after that is, I would say, the dimensions, the different dimensions above it, because there's 7 heavens. That's why it says heaven of heavens, right? So these are the dimensions above the dimension that we are in. But this is a more accurate depiction, which correlates to all the other ancient depictions. But what you're claiming and what you're professing is not what coincides with what the ancients said. So that's why I'm confused to why you.
That's what
agree
he
with
did.
It says what? Heaven of what? Greek and others. Who's the Greek and others? Please.
No, this is the same concept that the Greeks had. Most of the, even the ancient. Let me show you an ancient Egyptian one.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, that's what he did.
I don't know if that's the same thing. Still.
So are they saying the oceans are like bottomless?
It's not. I told the man it's not, and that man's just laughing. So I can't even be bothered no more. But man saying they study chemistry, they look at this and like, what's this? So what's that then?
What's this, man?
What's this?
What is it?
What do you think this is? Did you not?
I don't know if you can even hear
The
me.
Earth is Geb.
Yeah, we can hear you, son.
The guy like
What's this, man?
So what do you think this is depicting? Anyone?
The same thing. The sky.
Right, man.
Exactly.
The Earth,
And the stars.
the same thing. The waters around the Earth. Yeah, the Earth is the guy lying down. Get me?
Where's the moon and the sun and all of that? Where is it?
None.
It's
Is
within the
waters
firmament.
with
Look,
the
it's
stars.
within the firmament.
How are you not looking? I don't get this.
The only thing that's similar is the arch. Is the only arch. Is the arch.
It's within the firmament, bro.
And the
Where's
guy
the
lying
rest?
down, which is Geb, who is the Earth, right there. Zulu,
Come on.
what?
Where
One
is the
second.
rest?
Matthew
Come on,
knows
stop
this
it,
more
man.
than
Where
most.
is the rest?
Yeah,
Nah,
one second,
it's cool.
Matthew.
Matthew,
Be fair, man,
Matthew.
Matthew, come
Is
on.
that a man?
One second.
Is that a
Matthew
man?
knows, yeah. For the people that don't know, yeah. For the people that
Is
don't
that
know,
a
but
man?
Matthew knows this. The guy lying down is Geb. And Geb, this is why it's Matthew, let me speak, man. Be fair, man. Yeah.
Okay.
People in the chat might not know this. I know most people on the panel know. Yeah. The guy lying down on the floor is Geb. He depicts the earth. Yeah. He's the symbol of the earth. He's lying down. Then the Nut, the person who's arced over with the stars and that. I don't really like this one, Zulu. Yeah. But the one who's over him, that's Nut. Yeah. She is depicted as the waters. Yeah, and who contains the celestial bodies, yeah, the firmament that the Bible talks about, the same image Zulu just showed you a second ago. You know what I'm saying? So Maki's not being fair because he knows that is Geb, he knows that is Nut, yeah, but he wants to deal with NASA and space and nonsense.
With lies.
All right. Bring it back again, please.
Lies.
Bring it back because you got to bring that and then show the other image because like that's unfair. You get it? Like. There's no sun or moon in that image. You know what I'm saying? Okay, that's the best.
All right. If there's no sun or moon,
like
hold on, Amaku. There's no sun or moon in the image.
Your body's on
this blue motherfucker that looks a bit like a sky, it's got some strange markings on them. What are the markings?
What on the blue thing?
Yeah.
Man is not denying
What is the markings, Matthew?
One second.
No. Don't go to another thing. I want to continue speaking. So I beg you just answer for me. What is the markings on him, please, brother?
On the markings are the stars, bro.
Right. So then why are you playing games for?
Am I playing games or you just?
You are though, Matthew. Look at the vision. Look, the brother is black. The brother is brown, yeah? Like the earth.
Technology.
Hold on. The brother is brown like the earth. The chick is blue like the sky or like water. Then you got people on boats. Then you got stars on her.
Celestial bodies.
And you're asking
the celestial bodies around the boats.
Right, and then you're asking mad questions like, where's the same thing? Bro,
one second.
No. Don't do that.
Finish.
Come on, Matthew, man.
So, Matthew, this is the ancestor stuff, and you're accepting something else. Mad.
I beg.
Mad.
Finish what you're saying.
Like, how can you reject this, bro? Like,
no, wait. You just pulled this image. Now, on the last image, there was no. 1 second, man. 1 second. When I was answering, I was referring to the last image first. Yeah, that it had no sun, no dollar. Now you brought this image. Yeah,
it does. Pull up the other. No, don't let me.
Let's bring the other one up.
It does. It did. It had all of it on there.
Go back. On the last one, no.
Yeah,
same thing.
The same thing. Don't try that, Matthew, man.
Where? Show me the suns then. Show me the discs. Where? Show me.
You're violating, man.
Oh my gosh.
No, I'm violating.
Them are
violating.
Right there.
I'm violating. Come on.
You know that Matthew. Nah, man. You know that those people on the boat. Wait.
I
know the people on the boat, Zulu. He knows they're the celestial bodies. They are the planets and this and that. He knows that. He's messing about, bro.
Listen, I'm not messing about. Man finally brought an image that was similar. Yeah. After going through a few. Now, the last one you brought doesn't prove your point, and you know it.
These images are almost identical, bro.
And then again, show me something that's on the wall. That's a drawing, fam.
Okay. Let's go to the source of this image then. Let's see if there's a source of this.
Right on the wall, bro.
Matthew, man, you can't be wasting.
You can't do that was a proper drawing. You get me? Man's on
Nah, Matthew, man. You're wasting your time though, because you know you're just playing with man.
There you go. This is on the wall. This is on the walls, yeah?
Yeah, you're just playing with man, Matthew. Why are you doing that? I don't know.
No, man, stop it, man. Go on. Bring your cartoon image.
Same thing. Like, I don't know what the issue is. Like,
that ain't on the wall though. That's not a wall impression.
I went on the Britannia. This is No, this is from the Britannia. Look, it says here.
Haley's comment. Go back to that
Egyptian
picture.
god.
That was Haley's comment.
It says here, Geb, in ancient Egyptian religion, the god of the earth, the physical support of the world. Geb constituted, along with Nut, his sister, on the second generation in Ened, a group of 9 gods of Heliopolis. In Egyptian art, Geb, as a portrayal of the earth, was often depicted lying by the feet of Shu, the air god, with Nut, the goddess of the sky, arched above them. Geb was usually portrayed as a man without any distinguishing characteristics, but at times he was represented with the head summoned by a goose. The hieroglyph for his name, he was the third divine ruler among the gods. The human pharaohs claimed to be descended from him. The royal throne was referred to as the god throne of Geb. And it says here, this is an image of Shu standing center, supporting the sky goddess Nut, arched above him, and the earth god Geb lying at his feet. So this is from the Greenfield Papyrus, 10th century BCE in the British Museum.
And you believe that?
I'm just telling you.
The exact thing Jedi was talking about, yeah, man just brought to me. Jokes. Bring me that image on the walls.
Oh dear. This is a bit.
Are you saying that? Wait there. Are you saying that's not real? Oh,
Where?
the one there, Geben, not Geben, not that one, the other one. There's a worse one than that.
You know about that team settings.
You know that these individuals have got parents.
You know what it is, Matthew knows this is actual chemical. Matthew knows this is the depiction of the earth. Matthew knows it's just about being disingenuous. If Malachi Zio was here, he would back you up. You know that. Stop messing about.
This is sounding like yesterday. We waited 3 hours for evidence. Proper evidence.
Oh,
where's the walls, bro?
I gave you the evidence straight away.
Oh dear.
Why can it be so difficult?
Let's not even do ancient Egypt. Let's just say ancient depictions of Earth. Let's look at an array of them, right? Ancient depictions of Earth. Let's look at what all of the ancestors said.
Oh. Go back, sorry. Why did you do that? Did you see it? Did you see it? Did you see it? Did you see that first image? No, man, this guy is so...
No, none of it. No. It was a disc, fam. You're nuts.
It was a disc with 2 balls inside.
Oh dear. Egyptian, Norse, Hindu, Mayan, Inca, Navajo,
Where's
Hebrew,
the wall?
and then NASA.
Where's the wall?
Oh dear. Oh, let's look at this one.
Can we get some wool?
Oh dear, this don't look like Norse. Oh dear, look at that. Look at
with
that.
the wall though, like if we can't get the wall, let's say we can't get the wall in it.
You can't get it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a look now. One second. I'll have a look.
Which wall? The ice wall?
No. He wants to see. He wants to see the He wants to see the hieroglyph.
I just showed it.
I want to see the hieroglyph.
He wants to see the hieroglyph.
No, the hieroglyph on the wall. But Matthew knows, not everything is hieroglyph. He knows that there's papyrus as well. He's messing about, bro. Trust me. He knows that not everything in chemistry was put on the walls. He knows that some of the stuff was on papyrus. You know,
Stop it. That's a big thing not to have on the wall. Big. That's big,
whatever.
man. I'm being real. That's big. If what he's saying is true, you cannot say
Zulu. Just type in not and Geb on wall. Zulu. Type in not and Geb on wall. Type, yeah, I've got it here still, but it's on my phone.
And
yeah, I beg you be careful when you're typing in "nut on the wall." Like I don't.
yeah, you know in Egypt there's a lot of sperm letters, man. We gotta be careful with the sperm letters, man. You gotta be careful. Which one is?
No, on the wall, he said. On the wall.
No,
on the
wall. On the wall. Oh dear. Is this the one?
Yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh, all right, we're done now.
What's that?
Yeah, man. Go back. Go
Oh,
back to that
dear.
first one. What was on the first one?
That look like a box.
Like a what? A box?
Yeah, like it's on the side of a box or something. I mean,
Hey, man,
wait,
Taking off the wall, man.
drop your fuck for you.
He actually knows this anyway. Chemo's right. He actually knows.
Am I lying, Jets? You know what I'm talking about. I want the wall carving, like normal things. Like show me and you know what I mean? I've seen all these images before, but I ain't seen that's pottery. Fuck's sake.
Yikes.
Yeah. That's Greek.
There's a lot of erotic behavior. There's a lot of erotic behavior on these things, man. I don't know.
Greco-Roman. That's Greco-Roman pottery, man.
These guys don't look Greco-Roman to me, bro.
Yeah, Alexandrian pottery.
The skin color, the
Zulu,
skin
click on
color.
that one again.
Yo,
Click on that one.
Yo, peeps. Where's the wall, man? What that? I said hieroglyph and bringing me.
What's that there? What is that there? What are you looking at, Mackie?
That ain't no wall.
Huh?
Stop that, man. Stop that. Being stupid, man. Fix up yourself.
You last
Bro,
man.
what about
Give it
this
up,
one,
man.
bro?
Give it up.
They're all showing the
We're
same
gonna be
thing.
here. I
Listen,
think we're gonna be a long time, Jets.
They're all showing the same thing. Look, this is another one on the wall. They're all showing the
You
same
say-
thing, bro.
you say-
I don't understand. They're all
He's
showing the
saying-
same thing.
What Maku's saying is, if it's not on the wall, he's rejecting it. Yeah, is that what you're saying, Maku?
Mm.
Huh?
Yep.
All right. Does that stand with everything that you believe about Kemet? Yeah.
No, I'm just in this circumstance.
Okay, just for us. Yeah.
No, just in this circumstance. I know the true story of those individuals, and they have parents, and they have a father creator. You get what I'm saying? Like, this is just a small part of the Kemet story. There are beings in existence before these beings, so I don't know how people are saying that they're gods and all of that. So it's a big stretch. They're listening to Europeans when they talk about these Egyptian gods. So you know, it's just a quandary and a mess up and a fuck up. I'll wait.
Oh, wait there.
Struggle, bro. Like, what? We get to 20 minutes, 15. What? What's going on, my G?
I reckon you're a cunt, man.
I'm not a cunt, bro. I didn't,
You are though. You actually are though.
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I didn't do it, bro.
You probably got it. You know, you probably got to sit there in the book that you're looking at. I'm gonna come to your yard and you're gonna show it to me. I'm gonna be cunt.
On a papyrus. On a papyrus. Yeah, I might show it to you.
Round the tick.
Yeah. Actually, I got the papyrus. It's right next to me right now.
Piece of shit. Big picture, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking, I'm trying to get the fucking thing.
Mackie, you know what it is? Like, we've got it, you know, but what it is, I remember now. What I remember now, Zulu, what it is, yeah. That piece that we're looking at, yeah, we've not. It's a part of us.
A what?
One second. Be fair.
Mackie,
It's a tiny part of a big massive picture. Yeah. Like
a big
he knows this already. Like
okay.
Part of a big
Where's
massive.
I swear he showed us this before.
You're not listening. You're not listening.
I swear Ezra, he showed us this before.
You're not listening to me. If this is such a big,
Michael, you've showed us this before, bro.
If this is wait, my friend. If this is such a big picture
in the Dendera temple,
it should be everywhere.
How'd you spell that?
You don't even.
D-E-N-D-E-R-A. Dendera.
You don't even have to spell
the temple of Hathor.
You don't even have to spell it. Make a pull it.
Dendera.
Yeah, make a pull it for you. There you go, son. What you want? This is Dendera.
I'm typing Geb and
It doesn't have that, bro. Where you
click that one there.
Which one?
That's madness.
What's that? Yeah. There's no. Click that one.
Yeah.
And the last one on the right, go back. There, this one, yeah, that one, yeah. There's note. This is a part of the picture. It goes right round, yeah. And he knows this. Matthew actually knows this. That is not. That's the water. Yeah.
That's it.
This is about Matthew. That's the same image that I'm showing you, and you know it. Get me?
Let me turn up.
That's one of them. It's a, like I said, it's a massive image, yeah, and it's got loads of other pictures on there. That's just a tiny part of it. So, nut being in the waters, Gebet being the earth, it's on the walls. Matthew knows this. It's on the papyrus. It's everywhere. You get me? And this is the only reason why Matthew don't believe this part of Kemet is because he chooses to follow NASA. You get me? Because if he was really dealing with Kemet, this is what it would be on, fam. Facts.
Still waiting, fam.
I'm showing you better images, bro. I'm like, chill out.
I know. Show us. Can you show us one of the ball earthing?
I'm an excellent drawer too.
Ball earthing.
I'm an excellent drawer too. I'm a good artist too. So
can you show us a ball concept?
I could do probably a better picture than most.
Can you show us a ball concept in Kemet, please? What's up with all this man being erect, man? What the hell? Mad. Anyway, yeah, show us a ball concept.
Where is it? Where is it, man? Stop diverting.
Show us a ball concept.
I'm not gonna let you squeeze out of this. Come on,
you
find
can't
the
do it, Mako.
Find the
You
thing.
can't do it, Mako.
Yeah. All right, cool.
Game over. Game over.
Thank you.
Game over.
Yeah, basically, we showed loads of different images of Kemet.
You didn't show anything. You didn't show anything.
Matthew ain't showed nothing. Yeah,
Matthew doesn't never show anything.
Yeah.
He never shows anything.
One image. None of that. You can't show none of that in Kemet. Yeah. That's
yeah. I know.
I think it's time for you to show us some stuff. I think it's time for you to show us some stuff.
I can show this. I can show that. I can show Dendera calendar while you're looking for it. You get what I'm saying? I can show that.
A calendar.
The hell is that, man?
Yo, Matthew, hold on. That's from the same temple.
Bro.
That doesn't look like a globe. What the hell?
That's from the same temple.
Flat Earth.
That looks flat. That looks flat.
Man.
That's actually the zodiac.
There's no man lying down.
You just said that was a calendar as well.
Yeah, where do you see a man lying down?
Matthew, wait there. Matthew.
Boy, is that the Earth or the zodiac?
First of all, where's the source of? Hold on. Why do you know it's reliable?
Wait, Matthew, is that the Earth or the zodiac?
I think it's the zodiac still.
Yeah.
So what you
Hold on. What's that got to do with the Earth?
Huh?
What's that got to do with the Earth? And that comes from the same
Dendera calendar. Dendera.
Yeah,
man.
And that same my man show with not, yeah, it's from the same temple and it goes right round the temple.
What does?
I've been there.
Yeah, but I'm saying what goes right around the temple?
That image of Nut that he showed you, that woman, it starts off one corner and it goes round the temple, bro. And then it's got like images of people in there.
I've never seen it. Well, no one's
where's the source of that image? First of all, how do we know it's even reliable?
We're still waiting though. Steps.
But how do we even know the one you showed us is reliable? Where's it from? Tell us where it's from. So I can look at it.
Dark, yeah, but yeah.
No, tell us where it's from, bro, so I can look at it.
No evidence.
That there is from the Dendera temple. It's got a fake one put there back in Egypt. The original one's in the Louvre Museum.
The original painting, or is it actually a card?
The original thing that you've got in your hand, that picture there, yeah, is in the Louvre Museum in France.
They took it from the
blew it out and they took it there.
Yeah.
And then they got a fake one up in Egypt.
Definitely. But the Dendera calendar and certain things should be in certain temples and carved on the side of walls. So something as important as the creation of the earth and the sky and the universe and all of that should be standard. We shouldn't have to search and go through pages and pages of drawings, you get me, of the
I hear what
thing.
you're
Makes
saying.
sense, bro. You get it? And then again, we're gonna go like gods. What are you talking about? What part of Kemet is that? Like, this is foolishness. You're laughing at their father. You get me? Man was laughing at Bess, that image of Bess. Get me?
Who's laughing?
The original forefather of the 9 Enneads. I've been saying this. And he's not an Ennead, he's an Ogdog. Like, look into Kemet and then see what's really going on, fam. Like, what are you lot talking about? Yeah, these are real people who actually existed. Again, idol worship.
So you agree that it's idol worship?
Idol worshippers, bro. Are you
So
all right?
you agree that they were idol worshippers?
No, man, are idolizing them. This is the foolishness. Where we put respect and reverement on our ancestors. Who
You
are
should only
real.
worship the creator. Why worshiping humans?
Listen. We put respect.
The
and
respect is different from idolizing and respect are two
Listen.
different things.
Yeah, because we're trying to teach ABC for dummies in Kemet, right? We're saying to man, listen, each one of these 9 needs are aspects of nature, right? But they all contain the same thing within all of them. They're not individual, oh, I'm just made from the sun. Foolishness. That's not how it works in Kemet. You get it? It's just a representation to show basic science. You know what I mean? The science of things.
When did any
Fire. One second. Earth, fire. You know what I mean? Wind, shoe. You know what I mean? These are principles they're just trying to teach, basically. You know what I mean? They don't want to get too deep into it, because getting deep into it is then you have to go into the school of it, the school of Amun-Ra. You get it? Where they study the sun. And one second. Where they study the sun and all of those type of things, where you can clearly see man like Akhenaten focused on that school of thought. Was it just about the sun, or was it aspects of the sun, and the sun's got arms that come out and heal people and do all of that type of stuff? So there was some deep science going on.
Oh shit, my mangoes already. Sorry.
You get it? And that's only one school of thought. That's in the school of Ra, in a sense. You get it? That's just the school of Ra that Akhenaten was dealing with.
Yo, I hear everything you're saying, you know, but the fact is these lot on about the earth, and then you just show the picture of the heaven, like, and I don't get it.
No, because
So
I know. No, I didn't bring up Dendera calendar though. I heard a man say Dendera calendar. Zulu, look up Dendera calendar. So I pulled out the one I got right next to me. That's it.
Okay.
They're not going to twist me up in their foolishness, bro.
Yeah.
I'm not getting no evidence, bro. I'm just getting rubbish. You get me? And I'm getting white man's interpretation again. You're telling me gods, and they're not fucking gods.
Your white man's interpretation. Yeah.
Yes. No. Who told
the white man?
Who told you? Listen. Who told you Geb was the earth? Was it the Kemetans or was it fucking Europeans?
Obviously, who translated the
right. So there's the element of belief. One second.
Wait there. You did that? No, you're not fair, fam. Where'd you get all the information from
You're
about?
being biased.
Where'd you get the information from about? I don't know. Osiris.
I don't know who that is.
Okay then. Amun.
About Amun?
Huh? Yeah.
Amun-Ra.
Yeah. Where does that information come from?
That comes.
Where
from
do you get that information from?
That's proper Kemet information.
Show us then. Show us where this white man is not connected. You show me how you get that information straight from Kemet. Go.
What?
Show me how
I
you
get that information straight from Kemet.
Straight from Kemet.
Just by looking at
any
it.
white men involved. Huh?
All right. Just by looking at it. How about that?
Brother. So who told you that it's Amun then? Amun-Ra?
Just by looking at it.
Brother, yeah, idiot.
I need the symbol. Yeah.
It says Amun-Ra on there.
Like shoe. I knew the symbol.
That's the
water symbol. The water sign. You get me? Yeah, I knew these things. That's instantly just by looking
on
at
there. You telling me? So are you telling the people that on the image of Amun-Ra, it says his name is Amun-Ra? You can read it.
Come on. Where's the on an image, as you said, it's the image. So you read the image. That's what you read.
Yeah, but how did you know his name's Amun Ra? That's the question.
Yeah, you read the image.
Brother, are you stupid?
The image, the statue.
How do you know? Because you can't read. You can't read. Listen,
bro.
My life, like you know that you're getting
That's
all your
what
information from Greek translators.
for?
You know it all comes from the Greeks, fam. You know all of it comes from the Greeks. All of it. You can't decipher nothing. Even the people that can decipher it learned it from the Greeks. Even Dr. Ben, Dr. York, who can read, they learned from the Greeks. Get me? Yes.
And they said what? Osiris. They said Osiris.
Yes, how to translate Medina.
They
learned
say
how to translate Medina.
One second. So even though what they studied, even what they studied, right? Even what they studied, did they say Osiris at the end of it? Go on, answer the question.
No, that's what I'm saying. I asked you how you got that information.
Thank you.
From the Greeks. It's like, you're not even. Why do you always have to bounce around like that? Why do you always have to bounce around? Man?
It's not a bounce. It's not a bounce.
We're talking about Amun Ra and how you got the information. His name's Amun Ra. Huh?
I was moving on to my next point.
Exactly. How did you get the information? His name's Amun Ra, Maku. Don't bounce around to next places.
Well, not from obviously Europeans, because Europeans.
Where?
Huh? We got it from the family, bro. There's bare black scholars and thing that I learned from, as I told you.
And they all learned from the Greeks how to translate it. Yes, they have. Dr. Ben and Dr. York. Both of them.
No, bro. Yeah? Come on, man.
Dr. Ben, Dr. York, both learned from the Greeks. Stop lying to the people, Matthew.
That's not true, bro. Huh? That's not true. Dr. Ben went to Kemet. Did Dr. Ben not go to Kemet?
His understanding from Western universities, he went to Kemet with that. You know what I'm saying? He never went there and learned from the people there. He never found some native Kemites to teach him the language. No, he learned the language in Western universities, went over there. So it all comes from the Greeks, like I said.
That's not what's documented. That's not what's documented. That's not what's documented. 1 second. That's not what's documented. Because you can go to any Dr. Ben Yakanan's videos and he'll tell you that man's from around that region.
Yeah, and where did he go and study? Wait.
Man is a black Jew, right? Yes or no?
But where did he study?
Is he an Israelite?
He claims so. Possibly.
Thank you. Right? So you good on that. So we claim that he knows what he's talking about. 1 second. That's good enough verification. 1 second. That's good enough verification for you, yes?
How? I said he claims. I don't know. It's not good enough for me.
Okay. No.
You always have to bounce around, man. Like, deal with what I'm saying.
Let me explain, Dr. Ben, man.
Wait, man. You know what it is? Because you know your stuff. You're bouncing around now to Hebrew, this and that.
He's a falasha, bro. Yeah. He's a falasha, man.
Where did he go and study Medina?
What'd you say?
Where did he go and study Egyptian what they call it, Egyptologist business and flipping Medina? Where did he study it?
He studied at university, you know.
Which one?
I don't know. I don't know.
Was it in America? Is it Kemet or America?
All right, yeah. And then your point is?
You learned it from the Greeks. Class. Argument done.
Okay. Yeah. And then you're missing out the second part, which is putting respect on his name.
Yeah.
That he also went to Africa, went to Egypt, stayed with the people, used the local people. 1 second. Used the local people to translate what was on the walls. He did not use any Greeks, Europeans, or the people who paid his wages. That is 100% true. Yeah, he works for certain European foundations. I'm saying, I've always said that. I've always claimed that. But these man's personal memoirs is where the truth lay. They didn't put out that. The actual information they put out for the Europeans is what it is. Yeah, because it's what they wanted to hear. They didn't want to hear the truth about, this is black people done this. This is facts. You get it? This is why it went underground. This is where you get your Pan-African business from. Because all of that information that they weren't putting out in the mainstream is what went into the Pan-African thing. Facts. Yeah, whether it's Sheikh Anta Diop or whoever. You get it? It doesn't matter, bros. Yeah. What is real is the actual person's action. So what we have on video and all of that is man going there and being with the local Tuareg or whoever, and man, looking at the walls and saying like, what does this say? Do you get it? And teaching, man. So yes, he learned from the people on the ground. Like you say, things are through experience. He actually went there, and most of these men actually went to these places and brought back the information on slideshows and all of that, or videos from way back in the day. This is the truth. So yeah, put respect on Dr. Ben's name, man. And whoever else scholars, so even John Henry Clark, bro. Like, you got to put respect on these man's name. Just because they work for European institutions, it doesn't mean that's just how you get your education from. As I was explaining earlier, get your basic education, you know what I mean? And then you decide what you're going to do with it.
Yeah, I'm back, man. You lot finished dupping him, yeah. I'm trusting you did a good job.
No, I duppy.
I was about to go in, so I'm
Duppy
glad.
master. I'm the duppy master, man. Come on, man.
I'm glad you duppied this brother.
I duppy them, bros. Well, man tried to draw for Dr. Ben and all of that, bros. I show man straight, bros. It's easy. It's light work. You get me? Those man actually put feet on the ground and actually studied with the people and went to the structures and said, like, what does this say? And blah, blah, blah. Not from no foreigners or no Europeans that they learned from or worked for. Those are facts. And we wouldn't have no Pan-African information if it wasn't for these scholars and all of that who are working for these European institutes.
Just reading the chat, just reading through the chat. Well, go on, big up Khan, big up Born Rich.
Big up!
Yeah, I knew Born Rich wouldn't have shit to say on these subjects. He never has.
Leave it to the master, man.
Born, there's no females on the panel. You might want to be your normal self again now.
There's what?
There's no females on the panel. He can be his normal self again now.
Oh, shit.
He acts up for women.
Oh, what? And he doesn't?
No,
Come on. He's the main one for it. He's worse than me.
Shots fired, boy. Early.
Yeah, he's going to pretend he's sleeping now, man. He's all out of coke.
He won't argue. He won't argue unless there's girls around to impress.
Maybe man choke. Yeah.
Nah, he's basically been up for 24 hours, man.
Yeah, trust me. Like I said, he's all out of coke. Time for Born Rich to go night. Yeah. You gotta sleep for 2 days, man. Oh, what a high has been on.
Come
on. So yeah, Maku, you was on till 6, yeah? I'm hearing.
Yeah, bro, it was long, bro. It was.
I started some fuckeries, then went sleep, innit?
Nah, you should have seen it. It was funny, bro. You get me? Poor Ezra, man. It was. He got himself into a sticky situation.
Oh man, Pete.
That was cool as well.
Get to the conclusion. Or do you want to say it again?
They done.
Well, apparently there's a part 2 coming, huh? I heard there's a part 2. They done.
Of what? Of what are you talking about, Khan?
Of Maku show. They done saying there's a part 2 coming.
Okay. Of Maku show last night, you mean?
Yeah, these men have got to get their verses and all of their.
Who's these man? Who's what man? Which man?
Ezra. You get me? Ezra versus They Done and M Stacks and who else is it?
What M Stacks came on the show?
All three of them. Wouldn't let me speak.
M Stacks jumped on.
I was out of it. Trust me.
You say M Stacks jumped on, yeah?
Yeah, M Stacks. Yeah.
Is there?
Yeah. Little Somali pirate, fam. Yeah. But
I was going through my phone and I stumbled across the picture of M Stats that I took. Funny, man.
Do you remember? Did you meet him in the park?
No, I don't remember meeting him in the park. I remember I remember when he used to hide his face, and then one day his camera came on, and there was this skinny dude with glasses. The skinny
Man looks like a human pipe cleaner, I lie.
Yeah, I was like, who the fuck is this skinny dude? Then I realized, we got him.
Nah, I've seen him in real life. He came to me in the park, and he tried to run up on me one time in the park. Like, yeah, Maku, I've come to refute you. I said, who the hell is this? Sideshow Bob. You get me? And he had these big glasses. Yeah. He goes, it's me, I'm Stacks. I said, raw. No, big up yourself. You come all the way from Birmingham. God damn. Look at you, a halfling. What's going on? And then, I needed to brush him on the live. I think it was COE or one of them. The cameras was running anyway. You get what I'm saying? I think I was in the park with who did I brush? I just brushed that Jed. Shit. What's his name? Everlast.
Oh, that fucking
patty. Yeah, because it was just after that situation, not long or whatever. Yeah,
Everlast is such a patty, man.
Yeah, and I didn't like certain Somalis was telling me, what he'd been saying about man and all that.
He's a dickhead, man. Let him come round us with little dusty poems.
Yeah, I just finished roasting him. You get it? And then from my shoulder, bro.
Come with dusty poems. Yeah, Everlast.
Yeah, bro. I remember when you was a kafir, blood. Poetry kafir.
Yeah, you little poetry kafir. Yeah.
All of a sudden, then now you're Muslim.
Yeah, what was the man then? This is what happens. This is why you get people jumping on, talking about these others and da. But it's always the man them that extending love and like, man, fuck it, we're all one people and da. Even when we're saying that, them man are busy behind man's back trying to show like how much they don't rate, man. It's so sickening, bro.
Man, I let him start using my phone.
We got out of his way to do this, when we went out of our way to show him love.
Yeah.
We went out of the way to squash beats, stop Somali pirate from punching Somali fisherman from punching up your little face. Yeah, with your little blonde tips in your fucking hair, you little fucking weirdo, and your little shit hat that you used to wear before you got brave to grow an afro. You had this little shit hat on, this little shit purple hat.
I remember that.
Yeah,
G-Circle.
We wanted to come in G circles and we let you do fucking poems and shit, you little tramp. Yeah, give you camera time, big you up, high fives, clapping for you, all sorts. Gang. Get me?
The enemy for
dusty, man. These little fucking dusties. And then does they get me?
So I cooked him.
These man make me sick. People like what's his name again? Everlast. Everlast makes me sick. Even when I look in his face, I'm like, you snaky, weak clown.
Yeah.
Are you ever gonna be anything?
Yeah.
Are you ever gonna be anything? Them man they grow up to get bullied by their children and that. You get me? Them man they get beaten up by their son and that. I'll be walking on the high road like, no, you can't do that to your dad. Be like, what? Fuck him, he's a waste man anyway. Sorry, I had an outburst, but Everlast makes me feel sick. I'm not gonna lie. I had an outburst and I brought myself back into the room. You notice that my rant didn't go on for 5 minutes. I'm getting better, guys. I'm getting better, man. Inshallah. Inshallah, I'm seeking help.
Yeah, I was saying.
I said, sorry, man. But
you know exactly what you're feeling and saying is exactly what came out, bro. Because it was stored up, bro. It was stored up for a while, bro. And I just finally saw him and he came with his bait leather jacket like Ian Beale. I was mad. I was like, no, how dare you? And you got a comb over as well, quiff. No, I'm not having this. You get me? You Islamic now. You get it? I roasted him. And then all of a sudden, I felt this cold breeze of Skeletor on my shoulder. You get me? And these big eyes beaming on me. And I look around and he's like, yeah, I've come to refute you. And then I was like, who the hell is this?
You look like a herbitor.
Yeah, herbitor. He looked like a proper herbitor. Like, yeah. Oh my God. Half a herbitor. It's a half in fact. Like, yo, big up still, but yeah, bro. He looked fucking maga, bro. I was like,
we could talk some shit on here. Hey, listen, if anyone, let me just remind everyone, I found this new website. I found a website that we can do multiplayer games. So what I'll ask you lot to do is to go over to www.pogo.com, sign up with a free profile. It's just free, just allows you to play the games. And then I'm going to start up a game soon. Like, They got all kinds of things. They've got Ludo, they got chess, they got Trivial Pursuit, which is really what I want to play with the man them. You know, general knowledge and them things there. They got shooting games, they got everything, card games, all sorts. So if you want to have a little fun, you know, it's not always about debating and whatever and beefing and arguing and red shoes. Do you know what I mean? Red trainers.
Or comics.
Sometimes we just like to bust jokes. So yeah, man. Yeah, definitely go to pogo.com. I'm not sponsored by them. I don't know them. It's just a random game site. Go in there, get your little profile ready, and maybe in about half an hour or so, I'll try and start up a game. I'll put your username in there, and yeah, we play 2 games, man. Get some jokes. This is why I really want Shani around, because I know she likes to have a joke. But we know
I don't want to. You know what? I would be the funniest thing. You know what?
Take him long, did it?
Wait.
Take him long,
I would love to.
Shani's hand washing their knickers for tomorrow.
I would have loved to have seen Jedi on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
Hey,
that would be a mad.
Hey, because the only thing is, depending on the question,
all questions. I know what I'm saying.
I can do pretty well, you know. I know some weird shit.
All right. According to scientists, is the Earth round?
Fuck yourself. According to scientists, what?
No. What I'm saying is,
actually, yeah, idiot, you know. Yeah, actually, a real idiot, you know. And this is what I'm saying. I didn't even gloat when them man duppied you, but you know what? Still in it. I big up Ezra, big up Zulu, man. I rate the work you did, innit? I work the work you put in on him.
Good, because space ain't space. So this space question is sponsored by NASA. So no, I'm not answering it.
Dickhead. Dickhead. Dickhead, man. Don't worry, man. It's all good.
What about you? Is Malikazi York a pedophile? What are you gonna say?
Yes.
No.
I'm gonna say no. What I'm gonna say is, can I phone a friend? Can I phone a friend? And guess who I'm calling the sniper? Yeah. We both gonna be willfully. We both gonna be willfully ignorant. Yeah.
No. I'm gonna save the day. Your phone a friend thing as me is gonna get you to the next level. Quick.
Yeah, maybe still.
Yeah,
Jedi.
I'm not gonna be reckless this time. I'm just gonna give them the stand.
Dickhead, you're gonna be reckless. I'm not even gonna call you that because you're gonna end up cussing out Chris Tarrant. Like, no, you can't. You fucking
Tarrant, you get me? Questions. I think we got the wrong number. Yeah, who gave you my number? Yeah. Don't call bad man's phone. What? Yeah, I think. Yeah. Let them phone south.
Now, but I'm thinking, would they phone this brother? Yeah. Would I phone this brother for a religious question? Because for the same jokes that he's running on me, it kind of makes sense. Because they're gonna say some shit, and Mackie's gonna be like, no. Actually, it was there. I'm gonna answer that, and they're gonna tell me it's wrong. But then we're gonna do the research afterwards. I find out
I was right.
But they ain't paying me no money though. They don't care. Like,
it's the right answer, but
you get me? So I don't know if I'm gonna draw for him. You get me? I might have to draw for maybe I don't know Zulu. Ezra's got good general knowledge actually.
I've got good general knowledge. Don't underestimate me.
You do.
No, I think Zulu would win it.
I would win, bro. Trust me.
He's such a remix.
All right, Zulu, do me a favor. Sign up to this pogo.com. Let's go. Let's play Trivial Pursuit in a bit, innit?
But hold on,
is it free? Is it free?
Yeah, it's free.
He's a cheater and a troll as well. Just.
Yeah. He's definitely a cheater. That's a fact.
Okay, so the guy who puts people in the
like to share the booty as well.
Yeah,
that's really stuff.
No.
You don't like to share booty, man. What's going on?
The question? Nah. Okay.
Definitely a cheater.
Yeah, he don't want to share the funds. He wants us to do jobs for him and pay us minimum wage. It's racism.
I've got heist ready for you guys. You don't want to do it.
Allow it, man. I don't even know if I'm ever gonna play GTA again.
Why?
I just don't like. It's because it's 2020 and I've got a PS5 coming, bro. I don't know. I don't know if I care anymore.
Upgrade. He's gonna be upgraded.
You're flexing.
Okay. It's gonna be there. You know. It's gonna be there.
I'm just saying.
It's gonna be there.
I don't know why you got it so early, bro. I would have waited for like at least a year or two, man. At least a
but
year
like,
or two.
you know what? Yeah, cool. But I got this Xbox. Like when my Xbox came, I got a day one Xbox, if you know what that means. So Xbox One, it came with the controller, day one, boom, boom, boom. On the day it came out, new game, and it's working perfectly fine to this day. So I don't know, innit? I don't know. I don't know why I'm gonna need to wait 2 years to get the PS5.
Because the price will be cheaper, and also they always release new models.
We're gonna make that money. We're gonna make that money back 50 times, bro. Fuck that, man.
They always release new models and stuff like that. It's just I don't know. I would have never get the first one.
I could buy a new PS every month, bro.
I swear my PS. No, my Xbox got 1 terabyte memory or something like that. That's not the first one, isn't it?
Is that good or bad?
Yeah, it's good.
That's good.
Yeah.
They're gonna release new storages. They always the next years later they always have bigger storages and more speed and the pros and this and the pros and that.
But I made the kids wait a whole year before I got it, man.
And plus, you're gonna get it now
on the old 360 for a while.
Because they haven't made many PS5 games yet. And they're
exactly.
Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. What do you mean, man?
We're playing the one or two games while we'll be playing PS4. That's fine. That's fine.
Well, I just say I'm gonna be the only one on 5.
Basically,
I'm with Zulu, boy.
Like, yeah.
I'm waiting still.
You like jokers, man.
Price gotta go down.
Why would I spend £700 for a console with no games?
Yeah, mad.
The console's got no games.
Bro, do you know what's gonna happen? The only games you'll be able to play
two versions.
It's gonna be the ones on PS4. Just it's just gonna be like basically play PS4 games on it.
Well, you can play PS4.
That's usually what you're gonna be able to do.
Hey, I hope we save this conversation in that. I hope we do that. Because I know this is just like the banter of jealousy. I'm used to this shit. Oh, what is it though? Is it oh, what you do with her?
He's gonna be playing. He's literally playing PS4 games.
This is the banter of jealousy. This is the banter of jealousy.
He's going to be playing PS4 games for like 5 months.
Yeah, but he's going to be playing them on 8K instead of 4K though.
It doesn't matter. Okay, it looks better. You still.
I don't care about the K's. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, look at the leaves blowing across the road. Look at the raindrops swirling. It's so realistic. Hyper realistic.
All right. I as long as I'm taking one more step away from Becky's PS3, I'm cool, man. You just carry on. You just stay there. And when you look finally get PS5, I'll be happy to like give you the tour and show you around and that.
I'm not gonna lie, PS3 is an L still. That's an L, fam. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that get me.
I don't the biggest L ever. That's the biggest L ever. You get me? When Jenna said it first, he was like, huh?
I was
waiting for. We're all waiting for PS4. Like,
waiting, bro.
Becky, bro.
She gets a PS4 and we all get a PS5.
Real tears filled up my eyes when I went to her profile, and I was like, why can't I see her on GTA? And she's like, nah, you know what it is though, Jedi. You know what it is? Like, yeah, like obviously, cause I'm not really trying to like spend like what's she say? I'm not really trying to spend like £100 on a computer right now. So obviously, I just got the PS3 in it. I was like, nah, I'm dead. Yeah. Jedi has left the group chat. I'm dead. Like, nah. No way.
What? Anything you said PS2, because that would have been even worse for him.
Yeah, right at the free, you know. Wait, have any of you not seen the picture? It's like saying, no, it's a video that's saying, oh, when the wife surprised you with a PS5 and the PS3 and the PS2 sellotape together. I said together. Oh my god. And they unveil it as well, you know. Like the guy's sitting there, they unveil it like surprise, and it's a PS3 and 2 taped together, but it's a mad.
I don't think I'm gonna wait. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get it too.
Come on, Jen. Come on,
yeah,
Jen.
yeah. I don't think I can wait. Like I don't want to wait.
Don't leave us, man.
Tomorrow's not promised.
How is it? If we could still play with you, how's it leaving you? You guys don't even play with me anymore, anyway.
I bet the first batch of 40.
Oh, fuck off! What hate is that? You hate on man.
What the fuck?
You know Zulu, they
Wow.
always come out with the deluxe or the proper thing after.
Yeah, exactly. They all come PlayStation 5
All
Pro.
right. The
PlayStation
money's
5
too high.
Come on, man.
Listen.
We'll bring it down.
What was the difference between the PlayStation 4 Pro and the
Way
regular
different. Way different. No.
PS4? Bullshit. Bullshit.
No.
More memory, right?
More
That was
memory.
it?
It's faster, and the quality is way better. Trust me.
Bullshit.
Come on, Zulu. Come
While
on.
you're playing PS5, we're going to be playing PS5 Pro in the future.
Yeah.
So
You know, dumb, man. I Mackie, shut up as well, man.
When you ask us later on, he's like, what? Nah, upgrade. You got to upgrade Jets, man. I got that for cut price as well.
But for real though, there's no games, fam. There's no games on it, bro.
Games, bro. There's games.
There's only that's what I don't know. I'm on the fence because there's only like 5 games. Man.
Basketball's on there. As long as basketball's on there, I'm happy, man.
Addition of PS4 games.
There's like GTA, but they're bringing back GTA 5 again, just for PS5. Like,
wow.
Jenny, look, it's a rip-off.
I don't know. I want it. I want it really bad, man.
Bro, I'm waiting.
Zulu doing African
shit.
shit.
Hold on, hey, Jango, you come on.
Jango, tell them.
Wait, I'm gonna tell you. I'll tell you why he's right.
Whoa. Hold on.
400, yeah.
Jesus, my security, you jumped on just to ad-lib for Zulus. Man,
come on.
No.
Why are you keeping
No, because what he's saying is right, bro. I've got more than one PlayStation in the house, innit? Yeah. And you see, the one I got is slower than my baby mother's one, bro. Because she got the slimline one. Even the picture quality and everything's better still. I'm not even gonna chat shit.
Man.
Nah, it's probably because you got different TVs. It's probably just your
we got the
TV.
same TV. We got the same TV. We've got the same TV. I'm not even talking shit. I'm not talking shit.
Wires.
I'm not, bro.
How much difference could they really be though? Like what's
it's definitely a lot smoother.
It's a lot smoother, bro. There ain't no lagging, none of this. It's just fresh. It's crisp. It's crisp, bro.
Oh, shut up, Zulu, man.
It's
I got both. Remember, I got both.
It's like comparing a Nokia phone to like an iPhone.
You got what? The normal and the Pro?
Yeah, I got the Pro. You saw it, innit? I showed you the Pro and the even the original one ain't normal. The original one.
Anyway, let me just say this, yeah.
Special edition.
My PS5 is gonna be like your PS4 Pro times 2. So just shush.
Oh man.
Hold on. You're gonna spend £700 for something that's just a little bit better.
Why are you pocket watching? What's wrong with you?
Oh my god.
Just a little bit.
You pocket watching, huh?
Don't watch that.
That's a rip-off, bro. That's a rip-off. 100%.
No, man.
Yeah.
We're not on it. Yeah,
How much is it? I saw you could get one thick gaming PC for that money.
£700, bro. £700 for that. Come on, man.
Yeah, you could get a gaming PC for that.
No.
Oh
no,
wait,
you
man.
can't.
That money is gonna
Not for 700.
In England, you can. In England, you
All right,
can.
let's see how long it takes for that. What are you not waiting for the price to come down to? 5?
At least 300. At least 300.
Yeah, 4.
3.
300? You're gonna be there for like 2025.
No. The PS4 like 120. You can get PS4 for
450.
Yeah, around that.
You're waiting for 450, yeah?
I'm waiting for 3.
Yeah, like with a controller and some games.
I got my PS4 for 250. It's gonna drop down, bro. It's gonna drop.
I got mine for 300. Spent 400 altogether.
I think my shit was like 500, 450.
Yeah,
I'm just thinking about how much.
So mine came with 5 games.
I got the Xbox One on the first day of release, international day of release. Yeah.
Yours must be worth something, then.
It must be, and
you can sell that for a lot of money.
And it came with my one came with Forza. I don't know who thought I was gonna play Forza, you know.
Xbox any day.
Not
I'm
even
not
Halo.
interested in driving games, man. I'm not.
PlayStation wins over Xbox any day, bro. Any day.
Yeah, definitely. Xbox is
Yeah, but
garbage.
Raw Beats, I hear that. Yeah, so then it's definitely down to 2 bills or 2/5 or 3 bills. Maybe.
All right, that's one big packet of
take
Coke opening, Jen.
That won't
Big
take long.
packet of Coke. You hear it rustling.
What's that,
Oh,
jelly babies?
I'm putting chicken
Yeah, there's one
nuggets
with
in the
drive
thing
and
for
no
the
kick.
kid. What are you
Yeah,
talking about?
Gotta get the Coke packet open. I know what you do, man. I heard that
You
somewhere.
don't believe me? I don't do that. We
I
don't do them. We don't do them things.
We don't do them things. We don't do them things.
I swear to God, like I went to sleep last night. You guys were arguing about page 95. I wake up and you guys are still on it. I'm like, have you really been up all night, or did you stop at all?
No,
Yeah,
I
who you
stopped.
are, Born Rich?
I stopped. I'm
That's
Born
a
Rich.
Born
Stayed
Rich.
on. Him and Ezra.
Oh my God.
Carried on, boy.
That's the
They
problem.
must-
The time zones keep you up, man, because like the time zones are different. That's the problem.
Who
man.
carried on? What you doing, Matthew, man? What you doing?
You have to wear your mask indoors now.
Are you showing me your mask? 1 second.
You have to wear it in the house now.
Solo. Oh, see, UPP, yeah? We at the UPP, man. United People's Party. Yeah. Bring them up, man. And go check out the website, UPP.com. Is it UPP.com? Let me see. I'll tell you now. Yeah, it's looking all right still. Let me see. Where is it?
Even though I don't know why man would give my mom. Bro,
Yeah,
I
know, but
I don't want a mask.
Hey,
That's
Matthew,
a
what happened to the
I
Christian
hate
Dior
the
top?
mask so bad.
United, yo, you look.
Huh?
Check out.
What happened to the Christian Dior top? You finally put it in the wash.
Fuck's sake.
Christian
You look,
Dior,
United Party UK.com. United People Party UK.com. Go check that out. The 95 Crippen and that they got a little organization popping off. Go check that out, man. Check it out. United People Party UK.com. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yo, Beefy sending me messages and deleting it. Is Beefy okay? Beefy, come check me when you want.
What's he sending you recordings of the Safaz show or something?
I don't know what he's doing, right? No, it weren't him. It weren't him that told me about Safaz. It's a random person in the chat.
Right.
I blocked them and then went over to look at what they sent me.
I'm not Michael.
I blocked them for coming over and telling tales and trying to start shit. And then I went over to look myself. You get me?
I'm not microwaving mangoes, Con. It's just food. Okay, chill out.
What? I'm not involved.
No, man said I'm microwaving mangoes. I'm not doing none of that, man.
Who said that? Come.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't microwave mangoes, bro.
Why would you microwave a mango?
No, because
I
I said my mangoes are ready. I meant in the sense that like, oh, they're ripe. But when I looked at them, they were frozen. So I'm just leaving it out to dry out in it. So
yeah,
I'm not microwaving the mango, man. It's weird.
I just feel like this is a conversation I need to back away from. I just know it's coming soon, so let me just leave.
Who microwaves
mangoes would be frozen?
Microwaves
What?
fruits. That's weird, man.
I'm scared.
I don't know what the hell about. Hey. Taz, Taz, Tick. What are you saying? Yo, Taffy, who's Taffy? Is this Leighton?
Laffy Taffy.
Is Taffy?
Yeah, Leighton.
Oh, Leighton. What about Leighton? You finally come off that Nibiru hunters. What are you saying? You're not hunting Nibiru no more? Nah, he is. I know he is because he was talking about Nibiru earlier. He said all roads lead to Nibiru. Yeah, all roads. Do you think that, Maku? Out of interest. Don't really talk about Nibiru much. Are you even what one? Maku?
What's that? The planet that?
Yeah.
That Planet Risk or something?
Yeah.
Is that Planet Risk?
No, it's not.
Oh.
Risk. I think Risk is something different.
So it's a whole nother planet then.
Yeah. Is it a planet? I don't even know if it's a planet.
I don't know.
Is it a planet or is it a satellite? They're saying it's a satellite, isn't it? And they're saying it's a satellite.
It's funny because I thought of Maku the other day. I was looking through Instagram and I saw that one of Nature Boy's ex-wife went over to York's son. She was with Malachi York's son or whatever. I don't know his name, but his son. It's like, wow, you went from one cult to the next.
Jen, have you seen the series Atlanta?
Nah.
Oh, it's on Netflix. You should watch it.
Yeah. Our Netflix is different from yours, though. Let's see if I have it. It'd be kind of shit if we didn't have a show called Atlanta. And you did.
Actually, I'll tell a lie. It's not even on. It's not even on Netflix. It's on BBC iPlayer.
Piccolo.
Oh,
It's
well,
on
no, I
BBC
don't.
iPlayer. What? Can you not get iPlayer? Can you not get BBC over in the States? Must can.
I don't know. I haven't had normal TV for
Why do you think they want?
like
Why do you think they want to
10 years, maybe.
They don't want. They don't want to watch BBC over there, man.
Yeah, but they might want to watch some good stuff like Top Boy and whatnot. We got British stuff's good, you know.
Yeah, I think they might be able to get Top Boy on. Now I'm gonna say
Netflix.
Netflix, but I don't know.
I don't think it's on. Is it on Netflix? It might be.
Yeah,
actually.
Top Boy's on Netflix. Yeah.
I think it is on Netflix.
It's on Netflix.
I remember when I was little, we had.
Is there a way to switch your Netflix to like different countries?
I have to get a VPN. You have to get a VPN.
Yeah, because I would like to have a look at American Netflix, man. See what you lot got.
Yeah, it sucks. I mean, I don't know. I'm watching this series called Dark right now. It's pretty cool.
What's the last thing I watched?
It takes a lot for me to sit down and watch a series, though. I don't want to do that, you know? This one is good. I hate sitting there and just watching stuff. I feel like it's such a waste of time.
Right.
So many things I just leave halfway through.
Play
Like
games for hours.
you know, The Order. Have you tried watching The Order? Oh, mate. They make out like it's all like to do with witchcraft and esoteric things, and it just turns out to be just another university American bullshit.
With werewolves,
mate. Yeah, with the werewolf thing. The last good thing I watched was I don't know if anyone's seen.
How far did you get into it before you clocked that it wasn't what you thought?
Like 4. Like after I clocked who's all the hot girls in it, then I was like, nah, too much now.
It reminds me of Angels and like Angels and Demons, yeah, or the Da Vinci Code. I thought there was going to be some magic shit going on in that.
Exactly, it was a letdown, man.
Yeah, them Dan Brown books are shit. I mean, not the book, the films was shit.
What about Thing? Have you seen Mandalorian?
No, the name rings a bell though.
You know, Boba Fett's character in Star Wars.
No, I never watched the Star Wars.
Oh, right, okay. Well, I thought because your name's Jedi, you might be halfway interested.
Bro, Mandalorian is fire, bro. Mandalorian is fire, fam. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm waiting for that season. Star Wars is probably one of the best franchises ever, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I don't know. I only watched the first 3, and the ones after that were just dumb.
You know who it was that made Mandalorian, Zulu? You know that fat guy that's Tony Stark's bodyguard in Thing?
Yeah, he made it.
Yes, I can't believe it.
He's a good director, you know.
He's really good, bro.
He's really good, bro. 100%.
What about The Witcher with Superman in it? What's Superman's name again in real life?
That's some abominations that I don't watch that Witcher.
Yeah, I played the game, so the series just looks cringe to me. Like,
that's some abomination.
Cringe.
Yeah. Nah, The Witcher was good, man. I like that Witcher.
Yeah, but because you haven't seen the game and they probably ruined a bunch of shit.
It's just
like
incest, dragons, and just rubbish.
Dragons.
Yeah, it's nothing compared to
dragons.
Game. If you've seen Game of Thrones, you've seen all that before, though.
You can't compare that to Game of Thrones. Are you mad?
It's just like
mad. Mad.
Why?
Are you mad?
Why?
Because Game of Thrones is a book series. Witcher's the game.
Right, but it's the same genre, isn't it?
Fantasy, high fantasy, I guess.
Right. Let you know about the new members the new members option that is going to be opening up on TRILLUMINATI Live. So we got three tiers of membership. We got the Trillionaire, the Trilluminated, and the Trilluminati. Right. Obviously, for small donations, you get access to exclusive material, exclusive live streams that are live streams only. I've got a couple people lined up to interview and shit like that. And if there's something really popping going on, I'm gonna try and give it to the members first, innit? However, if you don't join, don't worry. There's no pressure to join. You won't get the exclusive Trill only content, but you will get all the rest of the content. So the first tier will get you access to material first, which everyone could probably get that, and that material will be released after the fact. So don't feel like you ain't gonna get to see shit. The second tier gets you material first, also gets you exclusive material, and the third tier gets you the free stuff first, gets you exclusive material, and also some question and answer, some other ways that you can kind of dictate and have more of a hands-on with what you see on the show and what's produced by the show. And there's going to be a few other perks like merchandise and stuff like that thrown in as well. Yeah, so check that out. There's also a few new emojis, some badges and stuff like that are going to be exclusive. Yeah, that's pretty much all I'm going to announce for now. Check out the community tab on my channel for links to exclusive content. Hopefully I'll be able to do pictures and stuff like that. But I've been warned not to promise more than I can deliver. So I'm going to keep it simple for now. Well, you can go and check out the tiers, innit? You can check out the tiers if you're interested. There's a join button that will be popping up probably as soon as I finish this talk and I tap a few things. I think the thing will be popping up. So yeah, that was it. Just wanted to let you know about that.
So did YouTube buy Patreon, or are they just trying to not lose all that money to Patreon? They're trying to do their own thing.
The second one.
Okay. Yeah. No, I was wondering if YouTube bought Patreon, or are they doing their own thing because they're tired of losing that Patreon money?
No, Patreon's still there. I've not used Patreon. Patreon's still there. I've not jumped on it yet. YouTube are thieving bastards, man. They're thieving, robbing bastards, and I'm doing all of this with a heavy heart. Because honestly, my plan is to escape to some website somewhere that allows me to do what I want and still have the same level of interaction. But I can only do that by creating the demand, and I can only create the demand by being consistent and building my core fan base, which is the family, you lot, innit? So if we grow, then we can grow, then we can leave YouTube, man, because YouTube ain't the be-all and end-all. I don't want to be stuck on this channel where they tell you how to talk and when to talk, and you know me, man, I'm rough around the edges. I don't want to have to give up on shit. Like, for instance, now I'm very much conscious about swearing on my channel because of how they monetize and and it's like, you know what, allow it, man, because the blockbuster film has got swearing going all the way through it. Like, I just don't want to be part of this fake censorship. They took down the video yesterday, and I honestly think they took down that Friday video because of how banging it was. Friday morning's one. What excuse do they have? I didn't have a copyright strike. I wasn't reported. There was no offensive material on there, simply because the content ID matched a couple songs, a couple of the instrumentals that were labeled as free. But by the way, he matched them. It just removed my video. Didn't ask me about it. Didn't give me an option. Didn't give me an option to remove the parts in the video that were contrary to anything. They just removed the video, and I'm not in trouble. And I feel like it's just because I might be paranoid. I feel that certain videos have got a life of their own. They got their own vibe to them. Like, it's just an instant classic, and that one was just had that feeling to me. We just had so much jokes. The vibe was so high, and then it was good conversations and excitement, and that show alone was banging. And yeah, they just took it away. So YouTube does too much of that kind of shit, man. I don't fuck with them. I really don't fuck with YouTube. But anyway, I hope that the little announcement I made was clear. And if not, look out for community tab posts and look out for a short video just detailing what it's about. Yeah, and if you're not interested in any of them things, but you still want to support me, I appreciate it. But for those that are, I'm going to do my damnedest to make sure that what you get is going to be worth it. I'm not stepping into these type of things lightly. I don't want no one to look at me and say, oh, you promised and you didn't deliver. Like, so, yeah, man. Hopefully you lot can join me on this journey. Memberships, you get your names in different little colors and shit, and you just look different. It's like a spanner on crack. Like a
And
spanner.
there's custom emojis as well.
Yeah, you get custom emojis, all sorts. Yeah, man.
I'll be happy with a normal spanner.
Yeah. God, man, can't stop.
I'm sending him emails, WhatsApp, text messages. Can I get a spanner? No
Oh,
reply.
really?
Nothing. Just catching breeze, catching air.
It's kind of too much. You're doing too much.
You're doing too much.
Too much.
I'm like, Jed, I need a spanner. Jungle Jesus fucking my shit up. No reply, nothing. No reply.
Okay, he ain't troubled you at all.
Oh, no. I just wanted a spanner though, innit?
Yeah, man. Like, see the thing with the spanners, yeah? Like, I'm not really a fan of spanners, yeah? Because it just gets a bit messy sometimes. And when I ain't been around for long, and then I come back, and then people got back, and then people are like, oh, why have you taken my spanner? Why have you... Like, what I wanted to do was do a thing of each show and nominate someone new, just like, you know, just in case there's some crazy shit in the chat, deal with that. But that's about it. I don't really think we need moderating. Majority of us keep a certain level. Like, it doesn't really go crazy in these chats, except for when like weirdos come over because of some passer, and they come over with their weird sense of humor. We don't get it, and none of us want them around and whatever. I usually get rid of them. Do you know what I mean? If they don't fit in with the core, like, I don't care if you got different ideas and that, but if your manner of being, like, you get me? Like the other day I was playing.
No, I actually rate myself for lasting this long. I think I've done really well.
Lasting what long?
Like, just not getting kicked off the channel, innit?
Why would you get kicked off the channel though?
I don't know. Like, obviously, certain people like Marmite, innit? You either love them or you hate them, innit? Like,
Yeah,
it could all go wrong. You could say one wrong thing and it all just goes tits up.
You know what it is? I understand the principle of being irritated by someone or being annoyed by someone, or maybe even slightly like not liking someone, but knowing how good they are as a personality.
Constructive irritation.
You fucking piss me off. You annoy me, but get on this panel because only you can. Do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah. I hear you.
Balance, innit?
Yeah,
some people
balance,
like
exactly.
people are extremes, like the Beast. She's just an extreme. Like no one's trying to deal with that, bro. People that police, like and like, you know, couple individuals that have left recently and that. I'm not interested. Once you bring that police chat over here, like you calling police or someone on my panel or for something said on my I don't want to hear it. People like Turok wouldn't be welcome because it wouldn't be even though this is weird. I wouldn't imagine this. I wouldn't welcome Turok on my show because of the whole snitching on Nanifa thing, but Nanifa's on the panel with him daily. So like, it's not even like I really have to stand on, but I'm just like, I don't know, man. When I see Nanifa chatting to him, I'm like, I don't get it. You said my man went to the police and he came online talking about, yeah, now I'm gonna take food out of a black woman's mouth. This is how you teach them. This is how you show black women. And you have more conversation with him, man.
Maybe she's got a forgiving nature, you know, when it comes to certain.
Yeah. One thing about Nanifa, she's the Lowit kid. She's the Lowit woman. That's her. Lowit gal. But she's a woman, innit? But I don't want to call her a gal. Yeah. But yeah, she likes the loud stuff. And like that level of loving, I feel like once people show you that level of their personality or their character, like more fool you, innit? If you get into something else and if something actually happens, or he was bluffing last time, but this time he actually does some shit, more fool you, innit? When a man tells you to police on you to fuck up your life, believe him and stay away from him. But yeah, everyone runs shit differently, man. I don't play with that police stuff though, man. I don't like it. It makes me nervous. Actually, it makes me nervous if I'm honest with you, bro. Because that's the last thing I need. police sniffing around and trying to get interested because of some online stuff. Man didn't come
That's what I'm saying. Like the police calling over online stuff is kind of, it's insane. I don't get it. Like people wanted me to file a police report, but I never did. But I could just, I had this vision of myself.
Oh, what,
like,
Jen? You mean about Reginda?
No comment. I could just picture myself walking into the police station and be like, officer, I have a people are making videos about me online, and like, what the fuck? How are you supposed to take that shit seriously? I'm like, how can I make a police report for that? Like, I don't know. I just can't see it. Like, maybe if I lived over there with you guys and I actually felt threatened by some shit, like, but you have people around you, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'd tell some family or something
This is
if
the
it was
thing, though,
really
Jen. It
to that
works.
level.
To be honest with you, I'm gonna be completely honest with you, Jenny. I think that if you was living over here with us and that whole Reginda thing happened, I reckon a couple of your family members would have knocked on his door and said to him, listen, we're going to make you an offer you can't refuse. You
Well,
get
that's
me?
what I'm saying. Like, I got
It
family,
would have
you
just
know,
been
so it's
like
not like,
that. You get me? So it wouldn't even got to the police level. You know, and I think like the fact that you was in America, like people's taking a bit of advantage. Because I think if you was here with us, I don't think no one would be taking a piss at you like that. Because they'll be getting a knock on the door. Do you know what I mean? Like, come on, let's go for a drive in the fucking Daimler. Do you know what I'm saying?
I just don't think that like this online thing should have like real life consequences. Like,
yeah,
people threatening to call people's bosses. I'm gonna show your workplace what you do online. Like, that's
at the same time, with the
so
same
weird.
Breath, with the same breath, should it be a safe haven for people that, you know, say and do outlandish shit online? I don't know. Like, you know, like I'm not an advocate of calling the police, but like I'll be saying that what you said, what happened, like your offline life shouldn't really be affected by what you do online. But should that be true for everybody? Because maybe some people do say, do you know what I mean? I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel on it, but I'm heading towards some people that talk shit online. I'd love to see their community just be aware of the stuff they say. Well,
Yeah, I hear you. I do hear you on that. I do hear you on that.
Yeah, I understand when people want the stuff that they say online to kind of, you know, make itself apparent in real life. I get that, but yeah, it's to run into the police. You're trying to get man sacked. Unless they're a pedophile or some kind of danger to humanity. I don't know, man. I don't know. People believe in that, calling the police. I know where you work. And my thing is, the minute that happens to me and I actually get wind that it was you, what do you think I'm going to do?
Yeah, exactly.
What do you think would happen?
Yeah, exactly. I could just imagine my boss coming to me and be like, Jen, this guy from online sent me a couple of things that you said. Like, he'd be like, do you need some help? Like, you want me to...
I've actually had that before though, right?
No shit.
Yeah, my old workplace, I actually had somebody that had seen my face in a newspaper article attached, associated with my work, with the work that I do, and contacted my boss and said that I'm an Islamophobe. Said this, said this,
Oh
said
my
that.
God.
It got to me, and it was like, oh well, we're gonna need to talk to you. Well, he really wants to come to meet and talk about it to management and that. But I've said that the only way he can come down is if you are present. So he's agreed. So he's coming down at 5 o'clock. Are you being serious? So yeah. So I'm like, exactly what did they say to you? This person said, well, they seen you online and some stuff, and you'd had some incidences that could be construed as being Islamophobic, and that he was worried about your influence
over his child.
Yeah, and whatever. No, not his child. No, it weren't even that. That weren't even the role. Do you know what I mean? So it was like, all right, cool. The board of trustees thinks it's a good. All right, cool. So I went to this meeting, and it was this Somalian dude, and who had backtracked on everything he apparently said to my boss, and was like, "No, I really like him. I just wanted a chance to chat to him." And like, basically, legitly, my man had contacted my boss, arranged a meeting at my workplace to legitly kind of debate me about like.
What? Hey, at least you got paid for that one, right? Were you on the clock? You're on the clock. Let me punch in real quick. Like,
I remember saying to my boss when it was all done, like, how could you let a random person off the street get that close to me? And this is supposed to be safety. And you actually felt like you had to dignify. She was like, oh no, it's just because I knew that you'd smash it. I knew how well you'd speak, and I knew you'd smash it, and I knew whatever.
She low-key been watching your debates at Speaker's Corner too.
I stressed the point to my boss because literally I stressed the point. This guy's clearly a fan. I said it in front of him, and he seemed a little bit, not being rude or what, he seemed a little bit autistic or something. There was like, you know what I mean? Like he was very invested in it, and he was just like, no, I've just seen stuff. Have you ever met me? No. So why don't you try to contact me? How was I supposed to contact you? Do you know what my Instagram is? Yeah, I do. Why didn't you send me an Instagram message then? Oh, I don't. You thought you didn't want to contact with me. You didn't think it'd be appropriate, but you thought it'd be appropriate to mention words like Islamophobic to my boss. Man, you lot are sick in your head, man. People are sick, you know.
Yeah, that's too far. That's too far. It's way too far.
People are sick. Yeah, and after that, he was all like, yeah, safe, man. And you're really intelligent. I love you. And proper China, kiki, ha, ha, ha. And I just laughed him off just to get him out of the building and get him away. And but he's like, he wanted to be friends.
Wow.
Yeah, man. People are scary, man. But I'm glad my boss actually did see it in a way, because after that, she was like, nah, the guy ain't well. And like, rare. And like, yeah, good. At least you see that now. That's fucked though, isn't it? Imagine if she'd been like, oh, well, due to stuff that's being said, I feel like you can't, like, you know, we can't secure your position here anymore, so we're gonna have to let you go. And I'm sacked.
Oh my God, could you imagine?
That means I lose my house. That means I'm on the streets. That means I turn to drugs. Like, you don't know what could, like, bro, like, why do you not want to affect other people's lives so much? Like, so even to hear Turok say, oh, you want to take food out of a black woman's mouth, yeah?
That's horrible.
Even if he didn't speak to the police, which I don't know, even if he didn't, to even try to create that whole thing.
Yeah, it's true. He could be giving an idea to someone else that does actually go through with it.
It's just off key, man. It's just not, no, man. Ugh. Yuck. What?
But anyway, man,
He's a fan.
Turok, man.
He's a fan.
Turok's putting some hardcore shift over on G Block, man. Single-handedly holding up the whole channel. Him and Akingo.
Say that again for me.
Saying, big up Turok, innit? He's single-handedly holding up the whole channel on his own. Him and Akingo having like 10-hour debates on G Block now, with like about 20 viewers. So big up to Turok, innit?
Yikes. Big up Veli, man. Big up Veli. Big up G Block. Definitely big up Veli. young man doing his thing. And, do you know what I mean? You're not gonna be for everyone, man. You're not gonna be for everyone, but I can't even gloat or revel or nothing.
Man, come on thingies this morning on Born Riches. He's like, if anyone's talking about what's the word again? Not embargo. Fucking blockade, boycott. Anyone talking about boycott? Fuck your mum. Like, I was like, there's no need for that, bro. You're the one telling us you don't need us in your life.
Who said that? Who said that? Veli.
Really? Yeah. Anyone talking to me about boycott, go fuck your mum, suck your mother. And then he's like, I fucked your mum. I was like, bruh, it's getting too deep now. It's like we're taking the blame for everything.
It is what it is, man. I just feel like if not even you but if people start talking about boycott on my channel, I'm gonna take that very personally. I don't see how Veli could take that any other way. But
Yeah, but you're not the one going around saying we don't need you lot around here.
yeah, but obviously, if man starts telling me that they're gonna boycott me, I'm gonna tell them I don't need them.
No. He's been saying that from day. That's the narrative. We don't need you lot around here. That's it. He's always been saying it, like as if we're begging to be on there. He's like, no, I'm giving you lot opportunity to come and put your side of it. And we're like, yeah, but you're just making up narratives where you're forcing us to come and defend it. He's like, no, but it's not like that. We like to have two sides to every argument. All right, cool. So why make up stories and arguments and conversations that involve us, innit? Like we have to come on, innit, in that case.
Bro,
and then everyone obviously decided, no matter what they say, no matter how abusive it is, no matter how like of a draw out it is, we're just not gonna get drawn out, innit? We're just gonna let them, talk about us behind our backs while we're not there. So I don't think that you can blame the downfall of your channel on that.
If I was Veli, yeah,
go back to black issues, innit? Like it was doing really good.
If I was Veli, yeah, I'd do my research. I'd single-handedly reach out to certain speakers and I'd get them on the channel and I'd make a whole week dedicated to talking about the most uncomfortable topics in Islam. Yeah,
he's done that already.
Nah.
He was putting up videos of David Wood and Hatun.
I heard.
He was putting up PCCI videos, bro.
I heard, but like still not in the way that not in the way that I would do it, innit? You know what I mean? That's all I could say. Not in the way that I would do it, innit? Yeah. But yeah, that's what I do. I'd literally dedicate a week, and the information and the stuff that man will be talking about, the views would reflect the fact that the Muslims are watching. They might not be typing, they might not be jumping on, but in your heart of hearts, I'd make sure you all watch my show. All of you, boycott all you want. You lot are watching. Yeah, but I don't know. He can't be bothered. Maybe he's seen some truth in it. It's like, you know what? Maybe we do speak about Islam a bit. There was times where I didn't want to jump on G Block because of the conversation. But it weren't just the conversation. Maybe the people talking. Like for instance, like see if I come over and then it's Betty, Raj, and Banksy. Like I'm from a side of the internet. I'm from a side of YouTube where that shit ain't cool. That's not a cool show. That's not cool on my platform. I'm not paying for electricity to do that. Not on my not on my Wi-Fi. Not on my watch. Not on my Wi-Fi. Just no. But other people, they're more like, you know what? At least they're on the show holding it up, kind of thing. And I feel like you just got to strike that balance, innit? You got to strike that balance. Like, do you know what I mean? If someone walks onto my show and the first thing they hear is Raj talking for 20 minutes, God forbid, man. God for fucking bid, bro.
Of all people.
Yeah,
of all people.
And I want to hear people's views and all different types of people. Everyone, you know, I got some weirdos on my channel.
Yeah, but there comes a point where you have to ask the question: are you taking advantage of people's mental health issues? Because you got a load of spastics on your channel chatting shit like for 2 whole days.
Nah, you can't do that. You can't do that. The spastics just come on. Like, I mean, like mentally challenged people, they just be hopping up.
Yeah, man. No, spastics, man. That's fucked up, man.
So say that again, fam.
I think he's saying don't call them spastics, which is fair enough.
Yeah.
I'll retract that. I'll retract that. I apologize.
Anonymous said, "Am I one of these weirdos? You don't jump on the panel, Anonymous." Yeah, we know you.
If you're self-conscious, if you're self-conscious enough to understand the question, you're not one of them.
Nah, I would not say that about you, Anonymous. Even though I don't know who you are, you have shown me like just good energy, bro. Like, bro, I'm saying, bro. I'm assuming you're a bro, innit? I actually don't know nothing about Anonymous. He's the most anonymous person.
I thought Anonymous was a girl. Oh no.
That's the whole point of him being anonymous.
He's like next to me, I think, like in terms of like age range.
Who, Anonymous?
Yeah, because he said he was like, he said he just turned 20 or something like that.
Okay.
He said in the chat.
She said, "I am Betty."
Unless I'm missing something.
I'm still waiting someone who's older than me to come on.
What do you mean?
I think it's me and Maku that's holding up the title of the OG.
Hey, Maku older than you?
I don't think so. I think we was in the same year at school.
Wait, Connor, you 50?
47. But I was the youngest in my year.
You don't, to be honest, Con, you don't look 47, you know. That's actually good, you know.
I told you, my grandmother was black.
Oh,
there was some benefits. There was some benefits to it. You get me?
You got
You don't look 40s. You look like maybe late 30s. You don't look 40s.
You should see my sister. My sister's 4 years younger than me. She still looks about 20.
But you're using hair dye?
No, obviously having children. No, I'm not using hair dye. Having children obviously like prematurely aged me. If I didn't have no children, I'd still be young, man. Having kids takes years off your life, man. The stress, the worry, the late night, staying up, bottle feeding. Oh my God. Do it while you're young. That's my advice.
That's what's supposed to have kids when you were young, innit?
Have it when you're young, man.
I wish I had kids now, man.
Well, there's no point wishing. Make it happen.
No. It's just not it's not sociable to have a kid at this age. And then it's also like you have to fund the child. So how do you fund the child? You get a job, you get you know. It's just not something.
I heard my name. What's going on? What's going on?
You'll never, ever be able to say you're ready to have a child or financially ready. But once it happens, you get me. You just have to be. You're out according. That's what I think. Anyway, I don't think anyone's ever going to be able to say, "Yeah, I'm ready to have a child." You know what I'm saying?
Good point.
Hey, you just said she's 52. Does anyone believe that?
What? Yeah, you were taking the big no. My career station doesn't look 52. You were taking the big.
No, I ain't taking the piss. That's what she said. Facts.
She was like, "Yeah, maybe I look a bit older."
Yeah, I might look older, but I'm 52. I'm 52. 52. I got cousins that age, and they don't look like that. I don't know what's happened. Yeah. Well,
no, but to be fair, yeah, like I noticed because I was doing bare commentary, like with the mic muted, yeah, I was doing bare commentary. So I was listening, yeah, and I was just like, this chick thinks she's smart. She's come on to Kate for Dave because she don't want to hear basically a white English person taking the you know, like she wants to show some allegiance with Dave, which I hear. Yeah. She jumped on, she's looking smoke. Dave seen her name and ran. Yeah. He jumped off like he's run. I gotta go. He weren't hanging up like I gotta go. Okay, boom, gone.
Yeah. We've had our discussion. Everything.
Yeah. And then now she's now trying to give Maku smoke, but do it subtly. But how she came at you, Maku, I think shows actually her intelligence, social intelligence, because it was a technique that you might not have clocked. But she came at you attacking you as in how you treat others. So then Maku was like, kind of like on the humble one, like, rah, let me be reasonable. Let me try and show my reasonable side. And then she was cussing, and I'm like, Maku's gonna clock in a minute. And it was like 3, 2, 1. Then Maku was like, yeah, okay, yeah, no problem, too. But I was like, oh shit, that was the African no problem.
It's fine.
Again, even on Hector, and she started getting triggered. Then she was like, "Why are you being nasty?" I'm like, "Hold on." He's acting like this. I bet you dye your hair. You'd look older if you didn't dye this, and if you didn't dye that. And she was trying to go at him. When he hit back, she went on victim mode.
Exactly.
Oh, Ray, you're having a go at me. I don't get why you're getting all serious and ugly. That's that.
It's like Karen, innit? Like, oh, there's a black man in the country.
If I'm honest, that is the sort of passive aggressive attitude that I've experienced growing up in England.
How many Karens?
I like the way he worded it. I've experienced growing up in England. We know who as well.
How many Karens have you experienced? Like,
I've been getting racism since primary school.
Come on, bro. That's silly. Like, what you're saying is, and the term Karens, yeah, I'm not trying to jump on it. Like, I'm not jumping on it. Even the kids, I tell you why. Even the kids that I work with they use the term, and then there's like we don't. I don't necessarily work with white kids just yet. Yeah, like I have in the past, whatever. Just happens that the company I'm working for, it's just a mixed culture demographic. Bare Muslims, bare this, bare that, bare that. We don't have a white child yet, yeah. And they be talking about, if someone snitches, they be like, he's like a Karen. Yesterday we had food. Someone said it was too spicy. No, someone said they don't like the skin, so they took the skin off their chicken, and then it was like, you're a Karen. So I was like, okay, so you're using this thing as a diss, and it's gonna make you take on the form of the oppressor, where you behind the back of the people, you're making. It's encouraging.
It's got a meaning.
It's like it's dead, bruv. It's just dead. Just call them a busybody. Call them a. We don't need to use more language to try and.
We don't need to get caught in that trap.
It only makes us look dumb. I swear to God, I weren't really feeling.
On the other hand, could it not be possible that it marks that behavior by using it in a day-to-day speech?
I'm telling you, primary kids are using it as a white person.
Check it, Jedi.
It's not a white female exercising white privilege by weaponizing the law enforcement on black people, or it's not none of that. It's somebody that doesn't like spicy food. It's someone that, and I'm like, we're going down the slippery slope. That's not how I was taught. I don't give a fuck. I weren't taught like that. And my mum would say this about white people, that about white people. Like, she'd be specific about what she's talking about. She's not making. I just feel like it's just taking on a different tone.
Even white people use the same.
I can see like young black children taking on a mindset that is foreign to us.
Yeah.
I agree.
That makes sense.
You get me? And I'll tell you another example. 5-6 years ago, bro, I see some video, and this black woman was saying to this Polish woman, you come here, you take. They were on the bus. You're fucking this and that. You come here, you take our country.
Yes, I've seen it. I've seen that video.
And I was like, that video made me feel so weird. Because I'm like, black people do this in England. We tell them about it.
It's a mental trap.
It's weird. So basically,
how they try and get us to go against Asians or other people, because it's like, join us to go against so and so.
They're just trying to get us to be racist, full stop.
Yes, exactly.
Show them tendencies, and because that means that other races can blend in and say, well, we're all doing it.
Yes.
Because you know what? The more that you get whipped is the more you have the desire to pick up a whip and whip someone, isn't it?
Exactly.
Hurt people. So you want to dish out what you've got. But we never agreed with what we got. So why are we going to do it to other people? If you don't like them, just kill them.
They tried to do that with the Wuhan virus. They tried to do that.
Wuhan got me. I'm not going to lie.
I used to look at them a bit sideways, like,
Wuhan got me. I tell you why. I was openly mocking Chinese people and their plight or whatever they were going through. I was openly mocking the corona and their food, the way they eat, and they're openly mocking it, which in itself is not necessarily racism. That was humor. But where I felt was creeping into it was like, for instance, one time, like some Chinese people got on a bus that I was on, and I moved.
Yeah, you told us about
You get me? I was on the tube one time, and Chinese people got on the tube, and I moved to the other end, and I'm like, I'm just clocking that I'm doing to others what people have been doing to me. Based on some media, I'm judging everyone. This motherfucker could be born here.
Could be Japanese, they could be Korean.
And I'm just like, I'm just not feeling comfortable around you lot. And I did the same thing around 9/11 when they were saying that, these guys were just all Arabs and Muslim Arabs. Get me? So then people with backpacks and a Muslim with a rat sack was not someone standing anywhere near me. Do you know what I'm trying to say? You got Muslim attire, you got or even the women, you got your hijab on and that. And I'm kind of like double looking and double guessing and that's how racism.
Because the media is so powerful in the fact that they can do that. Like, goodness gracious.
Yeah,
like,
man.
I was affected as well in uni. Like, every time I walk around and see people, they were the first ones to wear the masks as well. So it was extra scary for me. I was like, oh shit. Like, you literally walking on the sidewalk, on the path, and you literally going further away from them when you walk past them. Like, I feel bad because like I know I'm falling into the trap, but it's like it's fear in it. It's fear.
Fair. So now you get a little slice of what people think when they see you. Because before they came out, they watched the news, and 4 of you lot had stabbed each other all over London in the weekends, in the year's most bloody weekend, and had done this, and they watched that film. The gangster films that we go and watch, they went and watched too. They went and watched Blue Story. They went and watched this. They went and watched that.
So they're gonna see a black man as a yeah.
You know what I mean? So we like, you know what I mean? So when we have this argument of like, why do we always depict ourselves in these roles? One, I don't think it's necessarily us always depicting ourselves, but two, when we want to show our story and we show that aspect of ourselves, we got to remember other people are gonna see that, and then they're gonna be like, okay, so this is a black man's telling of, like, for instance, let me give you an example. Someone blows up in music, like 50 Cent, yeah? You blow up in music like 50 Cent, and then you make a film about your life, Get Rich or Die Trying. And that's full of violence, this and that. What do you want people to believe about about rappers and the upcoming of rappers? If these are the type of, you know?
But do you notice those are the only types of rappers that get big? Because you see like rappers that kind of go to college or have an education, and there's not too many of them that are like up at the top, you know, like or rappers that don't swear or don't, you know, like.
But Jenny, like bringing it to, like, for example, Italian Americans, right? Whenever, imagine you're a normal, law-abiding immigrant trying to get ahead in the world, and they're depicting you on television.
Mafia. That's it. Yeah.
Mafia, can't be trusted. Do you know what I mean? Like, there was a lot of backlash from what I've seen of normal Italians saying, like, why are you doing this to us? Like, we've been persecuted here. Exactly. So it's the same sort of thing, isn't it? Like, why should we pigeonhole people?
Exactly. It's the power of the media, man. Like, the media's. It's got that power.
Yeah, but it serves a purpose. Like, I don't know if anyone's seen that documentary, Bowling for Columbine. Have you seen that documentary? And it was explaining about how whenever there's, for example, an incident where someone gets killed in America, like the NRA follows basically the news crew. As soon as the news crew leave, the NRA set up camp and they start pushing their narrative, basically encouraging people into this gun culture in America. And that's what they do. And they target people who've basically experienced like a bad thing due to guns. And then they're saying, well, to protect yourself, then buy more guns, sort of thing. Yeah. So that this guy was exposing that, and he was showing how in places like Walmart, they sell like ammunition for guns, and you can just walk in and buy a gun and things like this. And it was saying like this whole Columbine thing about the 2 kids that just woke up one day and decided to go bowling. And while they were down the bowling alley, decided, let's go and buy some M15s, some machine guns, and go and shoot up our whole school. And like, to them, it was like a computer game. In their minds, it's like they were playing a computer game, but for real. And they did it. They just went and just shot up their whole school for no reason. Do you know what I mean?
No, it wasn't for no reason. They had a lot of reasons. They were,
they were bullied.
They had issues with people. Yeah, there was a whole story about them.
Is that a reason to shoot up your school?
I mean, of course not. But I'm just saying, to that, like, there's always a reason, whether we agree with the reason or not. Like, there's always a reason, you know, like, yeah, it was terrible. It was terrible. And that I don't know. Then you see these things like it's all fake. There was no Columbine didn't happen. This didn't happen. Sandy Hook didn't happen. I don't know. It's you don't know what to believe. You know, you don't know what to believe.
Yeah. So there was another part of the documentary what I really liked was showing that how the media portrays this kind of unseen threat out there that everyone must live in fear. And it was showing the correlation between how they drive up people's fear and how people spend money. And when you compare the two things, you can see that whenever a shooting or something happens, people are going out and buying more ridiculous stuff that they didn't need because they were under this impression that you can just get shot at any time and life's worthless and you know what I mean? You might as well just enjoy your life and there's no point saving. And they were just going out and being frivolous with their money, and you could see that spending kept going up.
Well, it's
Every
still
time there's a
happening right
shooting,
now. It's
spending
still
goes up.
well, yeah, it's still happening
Crazy.
right now, and this coronavirus is like an extended instance of that happening. Like, it's keeping people in fear, the lockdown, this
100%.
and that. More people
100%.
are going to register for guns than like ever before.
Right.
It's just, yeah. I mean, you could see it with even with the first week with the toilet paper, like people are scared, so they go buy this, they go buy that, and it's just that we're in such a recession that they have to keep people spending.
Exactly where I was taking it, Jen. Well done. That's exactly what I was going to say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, if you guys have it on UK on Netflix, watch that. I can never remember the damn name of it. The social not experiment. The social dilemma. Social dilemma on Netflix.
Right.
It's really crazy. Yeah, it kind of like breaks down how social media is used for like to push ads and this and that and the profiles and what they do like to us online. It's just insane. It's so insane. They had some like I think it was like employees from like Twitter or Instagram, all these big social media things, and they're kind of explains how like they use everything you do, like how long you look at this picture on somebody's Facebook is going to determine what kind of ad they send you. So like, even though they say like, oh, this is, privacy is protected and blah, 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 every single keystroke or swipe or like or share that you do online goes into some like database and is
Facebook,
used.
that is the algorithm that they've set up is basically designed to bring you around people who have the same interest as you in order to create a community or a group whereby they can sell you stuff as a group. So they can advertise towards people based on their likes. Now, the thing is, that has had a negative knock-on effect of creating groups like, for example, these incels, like these people that involuntary celibate people that managed to find each other on Facebook, created a group, and then carried out some killings.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah, or they were showing how like one guy that they were like, oh, he's in a relationship status, so like his girlfriend's post would pop up like second or third in the feed or whatever, and then once they break up, you put like your status is single. Now that ex-girlfriend's posts are going to come up first in your feed. Like, it's just crazy. Like the shit. Oh my god, it was so crazy. Watch that damn thing. It's really, really good.
Definitely.
Yeah, it's quick. It's like less than 2 hours or something.
That sounds good. Yeah, we
Talking
need to
about the
watch out for this because,
correlations.
to
Yeah,
be
between
honest, Jen, the rules and regulations around television in the UK is quite strict. So, for example, advertising towards children, advertising that's aimed towards children, is really regulated. So the only thing you'll see is maybe on Saturday mornings you'll see adverts for toys like Power Rangers and whatever, and it's very like those little figures and whatever it is, the children that are in the adverts are depicted in a certain way. Yeah, so it's very non-sexual. It's very like just children, no adults around them. Do you know what I mean? So
kid
can't,
stuff.
so pedophiles can't basically use it for their own ends, right? So it's very much regulated. But the thing is, now when you go over into YouTube world and like these sort of things, it's very unregulated. And this is the problem now, that if you notice that, like with my children, I noticed they're coming out with things that I've got no understanding of what they're coming out with. And there's this next culture that they're dipping into that I'm not aware of, or it's not even regulated. So they're using words and talking about concepts and things like that, that really for their age, I don't think are appropriate. But it's literally impossible for you as a parent to police it.
It's so hard, even with like I have like all the adult filters on, like everything on like my kids' devices and stuff like that. But if somebody's doing a YouTube live stream, like a game, and they're you know, they're streaming like, I don't know, Minecraft, but the
Right.
streamer's talking about what he did with his girlfriend. Like, you can't,
Right.
you know,
You
like
can't
shit
regulate
like
that.
that. Yeah, it's tough.
Yeah.
It's so tough.
Mm-hmm.
It's so tough. And then, you know, they're 13, or I mean, YouTube is like age locked at, I think, 13.
Mm.
Like, technically, if you do like the Google family like app where you can like control your kid's shit from your phone, if you once you put your kid's age in there, it doesn't even allow them to download
To have
apps.
an account. Yeah.
And yeah, you can't even do YouTube supposedly till you're 13. And now there's
Right.
like YouTubers that are way younger than 13.
Not even that.
Exactly.
Not even that. Now they've got YouTube Kids,
Mm-hmm.
which is a whole different platform.
Yeah, yeah, we've done that before too. Yep.
But that was the same shit that they were saying. Some of these videos, in the middle of the videos, some weird shit was popping up.
Mm.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of allegations about weird things in the middle of children's videos and stuff on YouTube. Like, I don't get what the purpose is. You know what I mean? That
What things that are targeted towards children, you mean?
I don't. Yeah, well,
Inappropriate
yeah.
things.
Like you remember that Momo challenge?
Oh yeah.
Oh, the scary thing.
The scary face.
Yeah.
Telling kids
Yeah.
to put forks in sockets and stuff like that. And then there was something about like some cartoon page and like, not that it was porn that would come on, but some like mad inappropriate shit would be edited in, like in the middle or something like Peppa Pig. But it wouldn't like, it'd be an unofficial release. And I don't know, man. There was all sorts of stuff going on.
You know what actually scares me is TikTok. TikTok's totally unregulated. Like, there's a few inappropriate things that I've seen on there. Not just mentioning 12-year-olds twerking, which I think's bang out of order, but like, there's been other things like certain jokes that I didn't want my children to hear.
Right.
Like, you know that one where the guy's standing there and he's going, "Oh, someone just drove up and asked me to show my willy," or something like that. And he goes, "What way did he go?" And he goes, "Oh, give me a bag of sweets." He went that way. That one, I don't like that one at all, and it keeps coming up all the time.
Right.
Have you seen some of the filters on some of these apps like Snapchat, where you can literally make your face look like a whole woman?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you can get the ugliest guy, and this filter can literally make you like a woman.
Yeah. That one.
All fun and games.
Speaking of that, did you hear that movie Cuties? They're doing a lawsuit against them in Texas. Like,
really?
they're suing Netflix. Yeah, it's so bad. Let me try to find up the article.
I was gonna try and watch that film, and
I watched it. You know.
And what did you think?
It's some parts, like the parts where they're dancing, it was very uncomfortable for me to watch, right? Now see and I had a really interesting discussion with Samaya on this movie. She watched it as well, because I wanted to see, like, from her outlook, because, you know, it was portraying like an African Muslim family in this like Western world. So what I got out of it was more of like a culture clash, and like the effects on the social media, and like having the kids grow up too fast. It wasn't, to me, like, I didn't see anything. Well, like, people say like the movie's all about sexualizing children. No, but the scenes that they did use, definitely, like 100%. Like, I definitely think the movie's immoral.
Cheers!
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh.
Big up, man. Like, is it 1984? My first member.
Big up.
I big up myself, man. That's sick. Yeah, man. Much love. Yeah, sorry, Jen, carry on.
No, that's good. So yeah, like, I definitely like think the film is immoral, and that they could have done it in a way more tasteful manner.
Immoral.
Yeah, 100%, 100%. Oh, yeah. So like, there's the last scene is the scene that they used for the front cover, with them dressed up in little shorts and all that, and for them to use that scene as the like promotion for the movie was horrible. Like, I just think that there's so many other scenes that they could have used to portray, because there was a really good story, and a lot of it was a little emotional at times, but it was really just like, these little girls are being exposed to this stuff on social media at like way too young of an age, and they're going through the motions, and they're seeing how it affects people. You know what I'm saying? Like, and the little girl, the main little girl character, she really like goes through a lot of stuff. Like, there's one scene where like
is it worth watching? Jeez, I big up all these members there. Big up Irish. Come on. Big up Mohib. Big up yourself. Coming up in green and that, yeah? New style. Yeah. Big up.
I'm gonna
So
have
yeah,
to jump on that.
Would you watch it with your daughters?
No,
Oh, shit.
no, not my little one, but my oldest one, she's 21.
Yeah.
She was the one who, because we had discussions about it and whatnot, and she was the one. She's like, I'm just gonna watch it. She's like, I'm just gonna watch it. Like, and when she got done watching it, she's like, just watch it. Like, so you kind of have a better understanding of the movie. Yeah, exactly. Because it's really hard to make a judgment about the whole thing as a whole, unless you do watch it. Now, like, my feelings going into watching it was already negative, because I'd watched reviews, I've watched people, speak out, watched Ali Dawa's review of the preview, and a couple other Muslim women. And I already had like this terribly negative outlook, like, going into it, but the story was actually very like relevant to this day. As far as what they're doing and where these kids are trying to seek validation from, and what they're seeking it from is online.
How, in your opinion, how were black people portrayed in that? Like,
so
big up Raw Beats. Come on, yeah, man. The trillionaires, man. Big up the trillionaires in the building, man. Much love.
Big up everyone. Big up the members. So it was see, now that's where Samaya's interpretation, like, she watched the movie and she came away from it furious. Wow. Because like, they portrayed the way that they portrayed the Muslim family, the African culture. Like, it was really, she said that she felt like it was just, they shot all over it. Like, it was horrible portrayal. And now looking back, like, with what I have learned about, like, the Muslim culture and African culture, just from these streams, like, I do definitely see where she's coming from, because they portrayed it in like a very, like, the mother was oppressed, like, she was, had no interaction with the daughter. Like, it was all negative interactions with the daughter. Like, not once did her mom ever like check her or see where she's coming from, or even try to have like a moment. I think they didn't even hug until the end of the movie. So yeah.
What was up with the mom? Why was she like that?
Well, she was I can't remember the country that they were supposed to be from. But the mom, she was going through her issues because the dad was getting a second wife, and like, the dad wasn't there in the movie the whole time, and they they had this, the mother was like planning their wedding and cooking for their wedding and setting up their room for them. And I know like that's not right, because I think everyone had, the wives have to have like separate living arrangements. So I know that was all wrong. And it was just, yeah, it was really bad. Like, you know, just drilling into the little girl's head, like, this is, you know, these evil is in these half naked women, and just all that. They even at one point tried to like do an exorcism on her, which was really weird, with like an imam and whatnot. And he was like, oh, there's no demon in this child. And yeah, it was just, it's, you know what, for the sake of discussion, it's worth watching the movie, just for the sake of, because it really did open my eyes up to like a different perspective of the film on a whole, you know.
Has anyone else on the panel seen that film, Cuties? I'm going to watch it. I'm gonna watch it today. Fuck it.
It's not, I mean, it's quick. It's like 2 hours.
Let me see all the different emojis that you got. There should be like 4 of them up there. You know, got some different type of emojis and shit that I put on. Yeah,
oh,
you got.
Man, I gotta get that going.
That's slow. Look, shit. Yeah, and then you got the ghost. When man gets duppied. We got, what else? I'm sure we got something else. Is the fire? Oh yeah, you got. Is that fire one?
Shadow man, explain this thing. What is it?
So basically, you get exclusive content, exclusive badges, exclusive emojis. Yeah, for a small membership fee.
What is it? A thingy fee, like a monthly fee?
Yeah.
That you have an option of different levels, like of commitment.
Different levels. Yeah, it's different tiers.
Okay, let's have a look at that.
The basic tier, all of the tiers ain't nothing. But the basic tier is more than affordable. Check it out. Man. Big up. Yo. Sham. So what are you lot telling me to do? Are you telling me? I didn't get what is it saying? What was he saying about the emoji? Whose bells is ringing like that?
It's a church bell. Sorry, down the street.
On a Saturday, is that like?
Yeah, they go off all the time.
Thinking it's 7-day Adventist or something. Look at him get
Roman Catholic stuff there.
There's so many. I mean, there's a Lutheran church over there. There's all kinds of churches all around here.
Yeah, what's going on, everyone?
Yeah, big up. What's going on?
What's going on? I just wanted to add quickly, when you're talking about that film, Cuties, you can't watch that film.
Why?
Like, someone told me to watch it. I think I got in about 30 seconds. I said, turn this shit off. Turn this shit off. Yeah, you can't watch that. You can't. They don't feel right with you. You won't get past a minute on that film. You know what? Little 11-year-olds. Nah, you turn it off. You know, I don't know the middle or the end.
It definitely was very uncomfortable. Certain scenes.
No
were
man can watch that.
Uncomfortable. But you know, as a mom,
it was suggested to me by obviously it was suggested to me by a girl, by a woman. So yeah, let's watch it. Maybe she didn't feel as bad, but for me watching it, no way on earth I could watch that. I might as well just sit down and watch a child porno if I'm watching
it. Why would anyone watch it? It wasn't that bad. It definitely was not anything like that. Like
no, it was. 30 seconds. That's why when Khan said if you can get through it, if you can get through it, you know what I mean? You won't watch more than 30 seconds. You'll turn it off. You'll get what it's about and you'll turn it off. You won't even want to be known to have watched it on your Netflix.
Sham,
you don't want to be associated.
You know why I'm actually saying that, Sham? Because I couldn't even get through the advert. Even
That's
the
what I'm saying.
advert
But
for
that's
it
what I'm
was
saying.
telling
The
us summer.
advertisement was the worst part. Like the ad. That's what
Yeah,
I
but
don't
it took
Nah,
it
the
from the
understand.
beginning,
film, innit?
she's dancing. They start dancing in the beginning, like when they're showing what's up, like the little intro bit. So
What's the name of this
nah,
film?
it doesn't really
Cuties.
matter. You can't watch it
Called
anyway.
Porn.
You
It's
know?
called 12-year-old lesbians. That's what it's called.
Yeah.
But I mean, do any of you guys have daughters? Do any of you have daughters?
Yes.
No, not yet.
Yeah, so I don't know. Like as
I'm
a
working on
mom
that.
with kids that like I have a daughter who's 10, so it was really kind of like I don't know, like a little bit eye opening, you know, to see. But I mean, it was very
I think it's more
extreme, like the
about
stuff that.
it's more about subscribing to a mentality that this is okay, giving something like that views, understanding how the internet
But
and
the
how
whole
everything
point of
works.
the whole
You know?
point of the movie and the twist of the movie was that it's not okay. That's the whole thing, and that's what people like. If you give the movie a fair shot, like you see her at the end scene, and she's like jumping rope, and she's happiest as she's ever been, and like she realizes that like she's trying to
Nah.
grow up too fast, and that this
I'm
is
not
all
buying that. It's
wrong.
like doing child porn and then saying, "Ha, I got you. You shouldn't be watching this."
Nah,
The twist is that it's actually wrong. Bullshit. No, that film should never have been allowed to touch the cinemas or to
yeah, I
go
don't.
anywhere. It's absolutely sickening. And whoever could have directed that, and for adults to be around when little girls are doing that, highly shocking. Highly shocking.
Well, I think it was a
You
black
know?
African woman who directed and wrote the film.
Doesn't matter. Don't matter one bit who it was. She could have
Listen,
been
like
black as a bin
I'm
bag. It
like I
don't matter
agree
to
with
me.
like I agree with you. I think that they could have done the same message with way less. But the thing is they wanted to be like brutally honest. Like this is the shit that's happening. Like this is what our kids are being exposed to and what they're looking up to. And like we
But see, you
really
kind
have
of
to
bought it,
keep
haven't you? You're trying to say that they're telling us that we have to accept it. That's what you're saying. We don't have to accept it. We don't think that's
no,
normal.
what do you mean? No,
You
I'm
know?
not accepting that shit.
You're saying that's what's going on.
It is what's going on.
Where I
100%
don't
is
see
what's
that going
going
on.
on.
I've only ever seen it on that screen. I've
I
never
mean,
seen it
maybe
anywhere
not with
else.
the dance teams, but not with the dancing. But I mean, our children are exposed to these things online. Like our kids are getting these images and these ideas from what they're seeing online. Like you see this Nicki Minaj song WAP with the other girl. That's like I mean, yeah, they're adults, but like
Adults, though.
this is
Yeah.
this is what little girls are watching and aspiring to be.
No,
And like
because
this
as a
is
little boy, you still know that if adults are doing grown stuff, like if I see a grown man doing grown folk things, then that's that. You know what I mean? Little girls, I'm sure they got a brain to work that out for themselves. But if they're saying other little girls that look like them doing it, I think that's a difference.
yeah, I see.
I'm
your
gonna go.
points,
I'm
though.
gonna go watch the trailer. Let me go watch the trailer.
Yeah, like I said, the trailer, they show the worst, like most of the uncomfortable stuff is in the trailer, and the trailer really doesn't do the story any justice whatsoever. Because yeah, behind all this sick shit, there really is a story and a message that's in there somewhere, you know.
Funny you say that, Jen, because most pornos don't have a good storyline.
Oh my God. See, like, just it
Yeah.
makes me sick hearing people call it it makes me sick.
No, it's what we have to call it. We have to be honest about something like this. And if we don't start calling it what it is, you know, then things get lost and these kind of films get accepted. You know, most normal men shouldn't even be able to make it past 30 seconds, and they should know in their head, something's wrong here. You know what I mean? That's how a normal person should look at it. If a woman chooses to watch it, you know, maybe it's a bit different. Maybe her curiosity just wants to see what the film's about. But I don't think any normal man could watch that. Impossible. I said, turn that shit off. Immediately turn that shit off. You know, like, because there was so much hype about on Instagram and other places. You know, you actually it could have been done in a much more tasteful way. You know,
Of
you
course
heard that she
yeah,
was maybe
100%.
or something like that, but to see them do it, you know, maybe the family feud being played on camera or something like that, but to that extent, nah, that's just pure sexualization of little girls, you know. And for someone to sit there and say, not attacking in any way, but someone to sit there and say, oh, this is what is happening, and the point of these films, to accept things like that. You know, why do we have to accept it? That's bullshit. In whose normal house would that be happening? You know, never in a million years. I'm seeing some little girl run around and shake her ass. You know, nah, it's not right.
No, it's definitely not right. See, Beefy's comment, he's like kind of spot on. He said he just watched the trailer, and what I see is an African being made to choose between Western or Arabic culture. No African culture being promoted. And it really did.
First of all, big up Carl Walker, big up, much love. Welcome to the Trillionaires. Yeah, I hope you enjoy the service that I provide. I'm gonna go all out for the members and make sure that they you know, feel like they're getting what they're paying for. I just watched the trailer, Jen. Sorry to interrupt you.
No, that's okay.
I'm thinking that the trailer that we got over here on UK YouTube is not the trailer you seen, Car. This trailer's it is not that bad, to be fair. Yeah.
I mean, like I said, like what I came away with it is like, this is definitely immoral. It's definitely immoral. Like they could have done it better. They didn't have to portray the girls in the way that they did. It was extreme. Like it was an extreme case, you know, like, but the fact of the matter is that the shit is going on. And like us as parents, like we have to be on top of our kids and watch what they're doing online and watch how much they're investing into like being validated by online. You know what I'm saying? Like the likes and views. I mean, as adults, like adults do the same thing. Like, people do shit for likes and views. But as kids, like they see, look how many likes you got. Oh, they love you, this and that. And it's like, no, it's not. It's false. Like that's false. So like we have to make sure that we're validating our own children enough to where they're not seeking
Can I say something?
outside like validation. Yeah.
Tell me if you think this makes sense, yeah? Because I might be way off the mark. But it seems to me in a world where women seem to not be able to show their children what a loving family or a happy couple is, they're quite happy for the school to take over that role or for the internet to take over that role and educate their children through that kind of medium, rather than being responsible for showing their children this is what a good relationship is. They just basically hand over all the reins of control to the children's culture, which is internet-based culture at the minute. Because I don't see much mums out there complaining about these sort of things. I don't see mums up in anger about how their children are being taught at schools about gay shit and whatever. But it seems that women are quite tolerant of all this. It's a bit weird to me, and it seems more like the men are trying to protect the men are trying to protect the masculinity of their future offspring to make sure that their sons don't grow up to be gays or pussy whipped. Not pussy whipped. Sorry, what's the other one? Henpecked by women. So like masculinity seems to be more at threat than anything here, and like promoting lesbianism goes hand in hand with that. But that's my opinion, innit? Personal opinion. Don't even know why I'm saying personal things online. I know that there's going to be a million people going can't chat and shit, but I do feel that women are the thingy parent now. They are the what's the word? The thingy parent. What's it called again? The main just call it the main parent, innit? In most children's lives, their mum's the main parent, innit? And they're either seeing their mum not having any relationship with anyone, or they're seeing their mums having a relationship with someone other than their dad, or they're seeing their mums having multiple relationships. And I don't think
a lot of people's mums are with the dads though, bro.
But are they though, bro? Because in my kids' school, none of the parents are together, apart from people who just immigrated here from Afghanistan. Apart from that, no one's mum and dad's together. Like literally nobody's. Yeah. So to me, it does seem like it's the norm.
You know what? Yeah, I know, because it's like our little pockets. Yeah, cause obviously growing up in school, a lot of my friends were in a single parent household too. So I kind of thought it was more of a usual thing. I don't know why I'm tongue tied with the word, but you know what I mean. I thought it happened more often than it actually did. You know what I mean? When I actually grew up a bit and looked around, I realized, well, do you know what? Yeah, my brethren dog, his mum and dad been together for over years, and my man's to do that, and my man's to do that, and you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I realized that like it was.
Yeah, but that's probably because as you get older, your social group is wider, and you get to know more people, and then obviously you're gonna come across people that. Maybe that, I don't know.
I'm not going to argue.
Maybe, innit? Maybe.
Yeah, I'm not going to argue the facts here because I don't really know. But like, I do feel like emphasis is never really put on, you know, the fact that people are together. There's a lot of people that are together. I don't know. What's the chat saying? Cause maybe the chat might agree. Or, I don't know. Or you lot on the panel. What do you think? Am I chatting shit? Big up Accent Queen as well. Big up Accent Queen. And big up Jen for like trying to get that coke out that packet, man.
Oh my God, anything I touch.
Yeah. That's a lot of coke, man. Yeah.
Racism. No Italian to drug dealers. Come on.
Right? What is
Pick up the law-abiding Italians.
Yeah, big up Accent Queen, man. Yeah, and who else we got here? And big up KT Music as well, man. All the new members, salute. Yeah, man, that's a great feeling. Really appreciate that. Who's saying what serious? Like, it was a joke, man. It was jokes. It's a joke, man.
My phone is dying, so I'm gonna try to switch to my headphones, and if I drop out, I'll come right back.
All right, cool. Does anyone else agree that there's more people? There's more people with like born in. What's the words I'm saying? Word it for me, Khan. What am I saying? I'm saying, yeah.
Sorry, man. What?
If anyone agrees that there's more people that were born in like 2-parent households than I think society believes. I think there's more successful relationships, or at least nuclear families than is promoted. I'm waffling, isn't it?
So is single parent family the norm now?
Say that again?
It's being in a single parent family the norm now.
It is a norm. I don't know about the norm, but it's definitely a norm. It is a norm, but it's not the norm. And I'm saying that there's a lot of places where that's just not the case. There's a lot of families that are together, man.
Yeah, big man thing. I'd agree, man. There's a lot of families that are together. Still.
Come on, man.
In a what I'd call urban areas, you'd find there's a lot of family breakdown, obviously due to economic situations and whatnot. But yeah, man, when you're looking at in the country, bro, there's a whole heap of families that are together, bro. Big 4-bedroom houses being put to good use, bro. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my opinion, anyway.
But then I also have the experience of going to school and being like me as a dad being a rarity in terms of picking up from school. But that might just be because of work and that. That's not necessarily because parents ain't there. Do you know what I mean? It might just be because that dad's working or dad has no interest in picking up the youth. I don't know. You might have a shit dad. Don't mean you ain't got a dad though in the yard. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? I don't know. What do you think, Jen? Do you feel like you would look how long you was with your partner for? Don't you feel like there's a lot of kids that have grown up? Do you think there's more kids that have grown up with 2 parents than without? I think that's obvious.
I think so.
I don't know. I think it might be 50-50.
No.
So
Yeah,
you think,
I do.
You think 1 in 2 homes are single parent families? No way.
1 and 2.
Well, I only know like 2 or 3 people I grew up with in that situation.
That's massive. Even if everyone in your class or most people in your class, yeah, it still doesn't mean that statistic stands up to the like. if we be as brave to say the world, then we definitely know it's not in the world. But like, if you say in your country, it can't be that.
Especially the more traditional and religious
I'm
the
gonna check.
country is, the least you're gonna get that kind of relationships. If it's like in Africa, and most of the time it's gonna be like the parents are there.
I'm gonna say in Africa and the Caribbean, majority, the statistics are that the parents are there.
Exactly.
I'm gonna say the same for Asia. Yeah, I'm gonna say the same for the Middle East. I'm gonna say the same for certain parts of Europe. It's England where we got problems, America where we got problems. Do you know what I mean? Like on the whole, I swear to God, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, man. Maybe I'm wrong.
Single parents are probably definitely higher in the West.
I guess you got to look at what causes that, and then how many of occurrences happen with what causes the single. So like,
okay. Look, we're looking in the chat. Yeah, 1 if you raising a 1-parent family, 2 if you're raising a 2-parent family. Yeah, which is a sick experiment. I would never have been brave enough to ask you lot to do that. I respect you lot for that. Yeah. 1. What? What's going on? What's right?
Says of the 11 million families with children under 18 and no spouse present, the majority are single mothers. 8.5 million. That's USA, 2016. Let me see.
Bro, why are you doing 1 and then /2? Don't do 1 and then /2.
And how many single father homes are there?
1 and /2. What does that even mean? 1.5.
Let's see, 2019 was 15 million single parent led household. More than 80% are single moms, 20% single dads.
Where was that? In America? North America?
Yeah, 2019 thing in 15 million. Let me see.
And let's not get rocked to sleep with these stats either, please. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm just going through. I just did a quick search. I don't know,
The reason why I say that is how many people still got it down on paper that they're with or they're not with the partner, depending on how convenient it is for their, for their setup, Some people don't want to declare that they're together. Some people want to declare they're together and they're not. You get me? Western Goddess, come on, sister, and much love for that. Much love. New member. I need to get some music that so we have a new member. I'm gonna get that, I'm gonna get that stuff. Day done.
Yo, what's good, man?
I heard you got duppied yesterday.
I got duppied so hard, bro. You don't even want to know.
The page. Did you ever find page 95 or no?
No one ever found page. Oh my dude, where's Ezra? Has he been about today?
Yeah, he's been around, man. He's here. There, see, he popped up.
Did he share page 95
or did you not? I can't believe you're up all that time.
Data, you're the stats man. You're like a stats man still. I can see.
What's the question?
The question is, what do you think? Do you think that there's in 2020? Do you think that there's more 2-parent households, single-parent households, or what?
That's
or
50-50 one, bro.
Neither's a third option, or 50-50.
Tough one.
I don't see why it's so tough.
Households. No, look why it's so tough. There's so many things to consider, yeah? First of all, there's so many religious people who believe in marriage and not, there's so many people who don't care about even having a household. You know what I mean? It depends what you call a household as well. Like, if I go, bang a chick and she has a kid and she's there and I'm here, is that 2 households? And is the kid leaves, is that another household? And
no,
how to fit your kid? It's only parents. He's
bro, that's
about.
what I'm asking. I'm asking, innit?
Okay,
obviously, the more clearer I am about the question, the more accurate I can.
Does a polygamous relationship count?
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, of course it counts. If your mum and your dad's there, of course it counts. Yeah.
I would say that's even more.
I think there's more. So you're asking if there's more 2-parent or 1-parent households, yeah?
It's a quarter. A quarter of families with children are single parent families.
Is that the question?
Yeah.
I'm asking, do you think there's more single parent households or 2-parent households in 2020? Or do you think it's 50-50?
It's a quarter.
It's a quarter.
I don't think single parent
families, but
majority.
they're only
It can't be.
counting.
So you didn't want to let
Can you hear me?
answer. You're such a fucker, man. Go ahead.
Well, why am I going to let him guess something that's not worth guessing if we know the
Yeah,
answer?
it's worth guessing just to see where his head's at.
Oh God!
That's half the fun
But we
of it,
can only
man.
represent. But we can only represent the communities that we're from. We can't answer nationwide, can we?
Bro,
And see, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
Like
that's
where
why
I
I
was.
had to have a think about it, innit? Because
You just
I
wanna
thought, if I look around, like
I don't
me,
wanna
the people
wait,
I know, the people
second.
around me, I'm gonna
Wait,
say
wait.
like most people are single parent households, innit? But like, there's other. Bro, I don't know, man. I literally don't know. I'll pass on this one, man.
Yeah, where I was from, like where I grew up and where I live at now, like being kind of more inner city-ish and stuff like that, I think it's my guess would have been like 50-50, but I wasn't really considering like other places of the world and whatnot, you know.
Yeah. Around the world, yeah, bro. You know what? I think there is more both parent households, innit? That's what I'd have to say.
What about in your community?
Nah, man. Nah, it's the other way around, bro. Most people are like single parent household, or they just their parents got too much trouble, so they had to just leave that whole situation, themselves. Yeah,
I don't care what they did. I don't care what they did. Did they come from a 2-parent home? Yes. They're getting ticked. I don't want to know about your struggles. I don't know.
But look at this, yeah. Like watch this. Tell me about this. My brethren, yeah. His mom and his dad are divorced, yeah.
Yeah.
So the only real interaction he has is his dad is mugging off his Marge, or his Marge is mugging off his dad, innit? Would you call that like a 2-parent household environment?
No, because they're divorced. So I'm taking they don't live together.
Yeah, basically sometimes. You get me?
I don't know. You sound like you got that's
so the only reason they link is because of the kid, innit? Basically, they don't know that their child knows that they're not together anymore, innit?
Okay.
So they're trying to act like, yeah, you got, we're together and it's all cool and that, but he basically knows, innit? You know what I mean? I rate that they're trying and that, but
boy, he's in a 2-parent household.
Oh no, I think they're toxic.
I never said the parents
single
I never said the parents would not like each other. Yeah, I mean, and then we're getting too technical, and we can't. Some shit we can't.
Oh
prove. Yeah.
They ain't gotta like each other.
You got delayed.
Yeah.
You got delayed.
Maybe it's me, yo. Let me even come back.
Yeah, definitely got delayed. Yeah, big up Rafidi, man. Yeah, man, look, there's supposed to be like a green button or something next to, I don't know, near the description or something. I don't know. Yeah, Day, you back. Yo. I feel like he's having issues still.
Yo.
Yo.
Yeah, I'm having issues still, bro.
Yeah.
Another time, innit?
What's going on?
Bro, I don't know. There's a delay, it's glitching. I couldn't
You
hear
sound
you for a
fine
few
to me,
seconds.
though.
Yeah,
So,
it's
don't know what's
fine, but he's
happening.
delayed. Can't you see that? Can't you see he's delayed, bro?
No.
All I heard was you
I don't hear
sound,
his delay either.
and now it's gone quiet. So, like, if anything, you're
They
talking.
done.
See, I just
They
heard
done.
Jen now.
When I count
Yeah, I
from
heard
1 to
half
10,
of
I'm
my
gonna stop
name.
at 5.
Yeah, this is mad.
Bro,
Innit? When I
he's
get to a
delayed.
more reliable connection, I'll and
Yeah,
hopefully
yeah.
Ezra's here at that time, innit? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Big up anyway. Big up everybody in the chat.
Say that. Yo, Ezra, I know you heard that call out. Yeah, don't go deaf now.
Ezra, brush your teeth, man. You'll be able to talk faster.
Oh, liberties.
Now, he's one of the fastest talkers I know. He's fast.
Wait there. Ezra's funny. Wait there.
Yeah. That's what I like, people that got style, you know what I mean? Like, debating's one thing, but you got to make it so people can listen to you as well.
Yeah, I've been noticing that, you know. I've been noticing that.
You trying to say?
Nah, like, you know,
I'm on
like,
to you, you know, them slide digs. You trying to say?
I want to play a dig still. You're paranoid, man. I was
I'm
thinking
just, I'm messing about.
I was thinking about someone else, but yeah, I just remember tuning in and listening and thinking, no, I never noticed they had a boring voice, like a boring speaker. I never noticed.
It sounded like me now, telling
I'm
people they're
usually on
boring.
the panel. You get me? I'm usually on the panel, but when I was just listening to the panel, I was like, bro, my man's voice is boring, bro. Like, he knows who he is as well, man. He's pissed. He's pissed. Like, man, you're boring, bro. Like, you need to switch it out. You need some. Lost your mojo, man. Hey, Wagwan. Say rinsing that duppy, yeah. Rinsing the duppy emoji. I'm gonna upload some more emojis. Like I think I can upload like 3-4 more now. Shani's begging it. Don't beg it, Shani. Yeah, man. So, did I derail the conversation about cuties and all that? I feel like I kind of did.
I don't know. Can't remember.
Rafida Victory, big up your chest. All right. So did anyone make that profile that go onto the pogo.com? I'm ready to play a game. Yeah. So like there's this pogo.com like online games where we can play together, and I'll just share my screen. You know what I mean? Switch it up, have a little fun. I know Shani must be up for it. Big up Rafidi Victory, man.
I have to get on my laptop then.
Yeah. Laptop's always a better option, man. What do you think?
Yeah, definitely. My phone just StreamYard burns up my phone, like literally burns up my phone.
It does. It's ridiculous.
I don't know why it makes it heat up. Like it's so weird.
No, you could do it on your phone. You can play it on your phone, play it on your laptop, play it on whatever you got in it, your tablet. Just go to pogo.com. Yeah. Let me see it again. Here we go. Yeah. Go to pogo.com and just create a profile. My profile name is, let me find it. Jupiter. Yeah.
Jedi. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not Jupiter. My name is not. My profile name is not Jupiter.
That's what I was thinking. Is it?
Yeah. Where is it?
You have a good day, Jupiter.
Yeah, I've slept through most of it.
Yeah, my profile is Jedi Online 1. All one word, capitals, Jedi Online 1. Let me go and log on to this thing now. Let's see what going. So what's been going on, Jupiter?
You tell me.
I don't know what's been going on. I'm asking you. Tell you. What's going on?
Not much, not really. Not at the moment. Come over here to see if there's anything going on over here. Shaka is on one again over one of those.
You like running away now, and you're proper getting used to like just running. That's your thing now, becoming your little signature move. I've noticed it.
Is this your refuge now?
Yeah, jump off, jump on, jump off, jump up. Like that's what she's done.
Like this is your refuge now.
Good thing is though, you're not dragging Wendy around with you no more. You should drag her from pillar to post.
I didn't drag anybody anywhere, Khan. I'm not like you.
How comes you lot used to turn up together all the time? I'm never with anyone. What are you on about?
Shani, you always with Shani.
No.
Tag team with people. Tag team in Cone and that.
Yeah. No, I don't know. Just coincidence.
Maybe she don't like it over here as much as you do. Try bringing her, innit? Encourage her.
Khan, please.
Well, she brought Dave, so you might as well bring Wendy as well, innit? Get the whole Holy Trinity back on track.
Wendy's been on here. Wendy's
I was
come
only
on.
asking.
Yeah.
Only asking, you know.
Yeah, when it only came on with you though, because remember she used to be on stream saying I don't go on Jedi's. I don't know why.
I don't know. I think even that day she said she felt a bit uncomfortable, but when she saw me on here, she thought, "Oh, I'll come on." But I think that's mainly down to the Betty situation, isn't it? I think.
Yeah, man.
No, not that she's siding with her or anything like that.
It's all right, man. We don't need to talk about the young lady. She can
Yeah.
stay there. Yeah.
In that box. Coffin. Whatever.
So big up to Shani for getting married tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Or whenever,
Yeah.
I thought she said tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Yeah, it's tomorrow,
No way. Congrats. That's awesome.
You sound
you
so
ever be married?
Hey, Jen sounds so good. Hey,
It
congrats.
might just be marriage in general she's down on.
Oh no, that's great. That's awesome. Marriage is cool.
No, I think it's lovely.
Never again. But big up to all the married people.
Oh wow, you didn't like being married?
I love being married. It's just a pain to get unmarried.
It's not supposed to be easy.
It's a stupid process, name changing, all that shit. Like, it's annoying.
I don't know. How long does it take in America then?
What do you mean?
They don't call it America, they call it the United States. If you call it America, they get confused.
Why?
What?
Because America's America's the whole continent. Canada's America. Mexico's America. It's all America, isn't it? They get confused. You say America.
Okay. It's not. It's just a lot. Like you have to change it on your license, all your credit cards, pretty much every account you have, which you have to get court papers saying that, name change from the court.
How much does it cost? How much is it? About 500, the same as here.
To get divorced. I don't know. I didn't pay shit. It didn't cost
Who
me
paid
a
it?
dime. I don't know, legal aid, I guess. Not even. I got my.
We ain't got
we
legal
didn't
aid no
even.
more.
I didn't need a lawyer though. I didn't need a lawyer or anything. We just went in there and did it ourselves. We made our own agreement, and they took it, and yeah, that was it.
I I think here it costs money though. About
Yeah, it
500.
would have been like a 300. I think it's like $300 fee, but you could get that waived if you're like in certain income stages.
Right. Say no more. Say no more. We get the picture.
I think he did have to pay though, because he wasn't able to get his thing waived. So he was
Oh.
making all the money, you know what I'm saying? So his
Mm.
income was
Yeah, to give the grounds for divorce and all that, you have to give the reason. Or can you just
no.
say irreconcilable differences? So,
Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah, you don't have to give a
mm.
reason. It's just different boxes to check, and that's it. The whole process itself was fairly easy. Like, it just takes like a month. Like, I don't know, you have to schedule a court date, and sometimes they take like 90 days or something like that. It's just the name changing. That was a pain in the ass.
Oh dear. I don't know, just a bit of form filling.
Yeah, it's pretty tedious.
So what's the subject? Why has everyone gone quiet?
I don't know. We were earlier discussing that movie Cuties on Netflix. Have you watched it?
Nope, and I don't intend to.
Mm.
I think just seeing the photograph, I didn't even watch the trailer. Just seeing the photo that was put out was enough for me to know that it's a wrong one. So why would I want to watch a film about 10 or 11-year-olds parading around dancing and twerking?
Yeah, I get it. I watched it just for the sake of conversation.
Yeah, but to me, that's even giving them a view. I mean, I'm not criticizing you. I understand why you've done it, but to me personally, I would have felt like I'm giving them a view and they don't deserve it.
Yeah, it was I wanted to have a me and Samaya had a discussion about it, so both of us watched it. So
That's where the art of reading is dead, because that's the kind of thing that should be put in a book and not in a film. In my opinion.
yeah, that's kind of true. They definitely could have done without some of the visualizations. Definitely, 100%. It's definitely very uncomfortable scenes to watch.
But I don't know. You got to ask yourself, why would... It's interesting though, because I think the person who wrote it was a lady.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah. I don't know what...
She was an
I don't know if
African
anyone knows
woman.
what she was trying to achieve. Do you know?
No, I think it was like one of... What's that? I think it was an African woman who wrote it or directed it or
Yeah, do
whatever.
you know what she was trying to achieve though by doing that?
No, I don't, I didn't read too many like articles about it or anything like
It's a
that.
Muslim woman that wrote it.
It was, huh? I think so, yeah.
Was it?
Yeah.
Even more shocking. I'm surprised at that.
Why?
I just wouldn't have thought she would have wanted to write a story that would promote or even have scenes in that was immoral. I just imagine people that are really religious to be leading by example as pious, or as pious as they can be. And I wouldn't consider it pious to write a story like that. But then, yeah, you're right. I suppose that's a stereotype, I suppose.
Let's see what she has. Her name is, oh God, I can't even pronounce that.
Racism.
Maimuana Dukure addresses controversy.
No, I don't think it can be seen as racism because no stereotyping certainly. Yeah.
I was joking.
So what she says is this is the lady who wrote it. We as adults have not given children the tools to grow up healthy in our society. I wanted to open people's eyes to what's truly happening in schools and on social media, forcing them to confront images of young girls made up, dressed up, dancing suggestively to imitate their favorite pop icon. I wanted adults to spend 96 minutes seeing the world through the eyes of an 11-year-old girl as she lives 24 hours a day. These scenes can be hard to watch, but are no less true as a result. So that's, I guess, what she meant
It's
by it.
interesting. Well, if you don't mind me asking, Jim, right? Because we're both women. What age did you start wearing makeup?
Oh God, I was very much a tomboy, so
Me too.
I never really wore. Even now, I only wear eyeliner and maybe a little mascara if I'm going out, but I never really was into makeup. But probably like 16, 15, 16.
Yeah, I was quite late. Have you got any daughters?
Yeah, that's all I have is three girls.
What age are they old enough to wear makeup?
21, 20, and 10. So
Okay. So what age did they start wearing makeup?
it was probably like 13, 14. About
Because
that.
I've had two daughters, and neither of mine wore makeup until my elder one was what I would say in her early 20s, and my youngest daughter hasn't even attempted to wear makeup. It disgusts her.
Yeah, my youngest one. My middle one really didn't care about it. It was my oldest one. She kind of got into like a kind of punkish kind of fad thing where it was like, blue hair and black
Yeah.
makeup and stuff like that.
Yeah. Do you think that you were the kind of mum that was indifferent to makeup though? Like didn't try and force her? Because I've got nieces that wore makeup very early, and that's because the mums were always going on, oh, you gotta look pretty, you gotta look like a girl, let me paint your nails,
Oh
let me
no,
do your
no,
lips.
no. Yeah,
You know, all
no,
that.
no, I pretty much gave my kids freedom to like kind of dress how they wanted, and I mean as long as it wasn't like provocative or anything like that, but I let them dye their hair and whatnot, like who cares, but I never pushed like
Yeah.
I just didn't want them to look disheveled or whatever, but like they could, it wasn't a big thing like that. I definitely didn't enforce wearing makeup.
Yeah. It's I don't know, I just think it's partially peer pressure, but I also think it's how the parents are with them as well. Personally. With girls.
Now the older ones could really care less. I don't even think my oldest, it was just like that phase that she went through. I don't even think she wears makeup anymore.
It's like my youngest daughter, all her friends wear their school uniform skirts really, really short. She wears hers like short, but not as short as them, but she wears shorts underneath as well. No, as they don't. As they walk down the road, they're showing all their fucking drawers and everything, the other girls. It's nuts.
Yeah, so we didn't have uniforms, so.
Yeah, no, they have uniforms here. It's just that they they just I don't know if the skirts are that short when they leave the home, or whether they roll them over, or whether the mum
Okay.
doesn't care, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Because I know schoolgirls do roll it over. I mean, when I was at school, I remember girls. So I went to an all-girls school. I remember there were some girls that fucking used to roll it. They'd come out, it would be sort of like just below their knee. By the time they was at school, it was like a mini skirt. So I know girls do it. You know what I mean? They'd come out with a nice tie on. By the time they got to school, they'd played around with it, made it really short and done stuff, you know.
Okay.
Someone said, can I ask you, would you live in a Sharia country?
Me?
Yeah.
No. Why would I? Why no?
She said no, Omri.
Why would I do that? I'm not Muslim.
Dave Smith said, if they play Trivial Pursuit, is it going to be funny? Because we will see how smart they truly are. Who's playing Trivial Pursuit?
Oh, does that? I gotta get on my laptop. Let me get on my laptop. Judge, did you start the game already or no?
Ezra, have you found page 95 yet?
It's funny. I asked Day Day the same thing. I was getting so freaking frustrated last night. It was so I'm like I found it. I'm like I can't even take this anymore. I just posted it like in the back chat. Like this is ridiculous.
Yeah, I know. And I told them you posted it, and they still carried on. About an hour later, I was like, I told you it was there.
It's freaking right there. Yeah.
I know, it was real funny last night. Actually, it made me giggle all the way through. But the fact that do you know what I found funny? M-Stack's got the hump because he thought I was laughing at him, and Ezra got the hump because he thought I was laughing at him. And at different times, I was laughing at both of them. Or rather, with both of them at different times.
I passed out right after, I think right shortly after M-Stacks jumped on, probably like 5 minutes. I don't know how you guys do it. I'm like 5 hours behind you guys. You guys are up to like 5, 6. I can't hang. I don't know how they do it. Then I wake up and you guys they're streaming again. I'm like, holy shit, did you even sleep?
Yeah, I went from there on to Born Riches, and then on to Dennis, and now I'm on here.
Oh, wow, so you've been up all night.
Huh?
You've been up all night.
Yeah, I had an afternoon nap though. I did things in the morning and then had an afternoon nap.
Yo, Ezra, jump on now, innit? I know they done kind of hoping that you come back. Jump on now. And tell me about this page 95, because yeah, I dropped out about 3 o'clock.
That was well funny. He missed it. 4 hours we sat there waiting for him. 2 downloaded PDFs, 6 viruses in the computer, and when we got there, it weren't there.
Why was it on? Was it only like 94 pages, and he's looking for a page that weren't there?
No, it's more dead that the evidence was there, but when he got there, I think it was on. I think what had happened is that they'd changed the layout of the book, or the printing had been printed with different size cuneiform, and so and so it was on page 80. But by that time, nobody could be bothered to go to page 80 because we'd waited for 4 hours for page 95. But Ezra was being stubborn. The day done wanted to know where the reference was, and he was saying, I've told you what the reference is, go and find it. And they spent 4 hours going backwards and forwards like that, and then eventually, well, no, it's an exaggeration, about 2 hours going backwards and forwards like that. And then eventually Ezra said, okay, I'll do it. And then when he went to get it, he had to download the book that took about another 2 hours. And then when we got the book and opened it up, it was the same book that we all had in the first place. And it just wasn't there. So that's funny. Oh, I'm no good at this bloody Trivial Pursuit. I'm a thicko. Why has everyone jumped off? You're all scared of being made to look dumb.
Yeah, bad people just flew off. But what I know? Come on, man. Where's the family there? If you're coming on, this is going to be gold. Yeah, Sniper. Eating a food and that, yeah? Big burger. Ezra said he'll be on in an hour. All right, man. Hit the like button if you haven't already, family tree. Any requests? Any requests, Maku? Let me see what this is saying. Let me see what this is saying.
What's the Skull and Flames all about? I've lost my voice, you know. I've been talking so much this last week. I've got an interview with Danny Tomo on Tuesday.
Oh, that's nice. Are you excited?
No, not really.
Why
Just
not?
another person, isn't it? Just another person. But my voice will probably go before then anyway. Just another person. It's interesting to see what goes on in people's minds for me.
So you know him personally? Ain't he like a mate? Has he been to your yard and stuff?
No. I know him from demos. I've seen him at demos and been civil, but I don't know him personally. No. No one online knows me personally. Tell a lie. There's probably somebody that does know me personally, but they don't realise that they know us. Because we know someone that they know. Yeah. That's got a load of people scared now. Yeah.
Has it?
Yeah, I would imagine so. Who's going to own up to knowing Jupiter in real life?
All right. So just select him. Okay. Yeah. Boom. So what's the fucking problem then? What do you do now? All right. Nice one.
Jupiter, I think it's about time you apologise. To who? For what? Gurdeep. What is it you think I need to apologise for?
Tell Gurdeep to jump on, man. Gurdeep, jump on. Give her a telling off.
If that's that Tarlequin, I'm not apologising. Yeah, Dave. Danny Tomo was at the same barbecue as Veli. That's right.
Danny Tomo was at the same barbecue as Veli.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Ask Veli about the barbecue he came to at my house. Ask him.
What?
Ask Veli.
If it's at your yard, you tell me about it. Tell me about the barbecue, man. What's the stupidness, man? You not stop being stupid. Like, what's going on? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening?
Ask Veli. Ask Veli.
Cool, man. Yo, Sniper, I beg you to mute your microphone, please. Yeah, big up man like Tamware as well, yeah? I just see you on the game as well. Big up Tamware, man. New member. Welcome to the Trillionaires.
Wow. How many members you got now?
I ain't got a clue, man. No clue.
I wonder if you've got more than Real Wad.
Oh, stop that, man. What's with the comparisons to people, man? What's that? Why do you even wonder that? Why do you even care? Now that, man. Don't bring that over here, please. Please. Don't bring that over here. Like, fuck real. These are the shadows that you chose to associate with, yeah? So please don't bring them over here. Where I clearly don't fuck with the dude.
Ooh, Real?
Yeah.
His channel's dead, isn't it? I don't think anyone talks to him.
I don't know, man. Whatever. But yeah, big up. Same way. Big up, man. Don't really want to discuss Real. Oh, yeah, but yesterday was funny, though. Yesterday was jokes.
What bit?
When we was looking for the rivers. I don't know if you know about that bit. We was looking for the rivers in Ethiopia.
or whatever that lead into the Garden of Eden, and we found. Well, I found a little thing, but I don't know where it's gone. It's gonna show it again. That was jokes. You remember? Yeah, that was funny.
That's where you basically started that.
I can't hear you.
I don't know. They were just arguing. I never knew that Maku and Ezra argued so much.
No, man, this Ezra. Not Ezra's a fire little dragon. Ezra, that's all Ezra does. Just yap, like, you know them little dogs. Shut up! Just shut up! Just shut up! Listen. Give me 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. Wait there. Shut up, Ezra, man.
To me.
You little Hebrew midget. Nah,
Yeah.
that's
No,
my
he didn't say that. He said, yeah, little midget devil. That's what he said yesterday.
You little midget devil.
Yeah.
Fucking wicked youth, man. Wicked heart youth, you know. Nah. Ezra's a good guy, man. Really good guy. That's my brother. That's my bro. He cracks me up,
I
man.
like the way he says little, though. His accent is funny. Ickle. Yeah.
I don't know how to add friends to the game. Like, I'm baffled.
Have you ever met Osa Dell? Has he ever come over here, Dell?
I don't know. Don't ring a bell.
Talks a lot like Ezra. They sound like they come from the same place.
Yeah, who's gonna jump on, man? Who's gonna jump on? I'm waiting for Ezra in an hour and they done because they got a little something. Dave Smith keeps threatening to come on, but you know he just runs off anyway after a while. You know me when it gets wicked in here.
Dave, come on for a little while.
And people just run off. We got Jay the Barber. He's fuckers as well, man. Terra Incognita, big up yourself. EVLA Insurance. Yeah, Deep, give thanks.
What's that good saying? Jupiter, how do you even though he is alive? What does that mean? I don't know what that means.
How do I add? If any of you lot got a game, add me to the game. But I don't know how. Add me to the game. It's Jedi Online 1. I mean, add me as a friend. But I really don't know how to add people to a game. And I've got a game that I want to play. Trivial Pursuits. I've got Defense, Western Goddess, Tamware. So where's everyone else?
Oh, is Hector alive? We don't trust Hector with you. Do you hear that? They don't trust you, Hector. I think you've got your English all mixed up, mate.
What do you mean they don't trust Hector?
He said, is Hector alive? We don't trust Hector with you. I think what they mean is we don't trust you with Hector.
Yeah, they're concerned about Hector. They think you're going to do him something. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, no, it's just trolling, isn't it?
Right, sorry, man. I need to get some people on this panel, man. You're killing me. Small talk. Can I make a profile, Jez? Yeah. Make a profile on Pogo, man, so we can play.
So give us a subject then to talk about.
Oh man, I'm all out of subjects. I've given so many. I've given and given. Now I just want a subject. Someone throw a subject in. Furthermore, let's do questions. Let's do a Q&A session. Let's do a Q&A session, man. With Sniper and Jukes and Jedi.
For God's sake, no.
Don't start, you know, because he'll bun you up. You know he's up there, like.
He won't burn me up because I'll end up giving it back to him, and then he'll win.
Yeah, but you run away though.
Receive him for 2 days.
Or you'll tag team him
Or
with
I'll
Hector.
leave, yeah, or I'll
Why
leave.
are you always rushing with Hector? Why you and Hector always rushing people online?
Hector will only come on if he thinks I'm being disrespected. Other
Oh,
than that,
if you think you're losing. So if Hector comes on, it's a good sign to the person that's going against you. Does that
no,
mean-
he only comes
yeah,
on if he thinks I've been disrespected.
that's a
He doesn't
vote of confidence.
care if I lose a debate, and he doesn't care if somebody proves me wrong if they think I'm wrong. It's
Yeah.
if they disrespect me. It's the way they say it. If they say something he thinks is really bad.
You're losing. Yeah. Big up Ultra Funky, man. And man, he needs to come link me. No, he's down in the dumps, man. Give me, I'll get some weed down his gullet. With some vitamin.
Let me ask you some questions. What's your motive for having your channel?
I'm a content creator. I like to create content. I like to communicate. I like conversations. I like live streaming, interacting with people. Do you know what I mean? I'm into edutainment. I like to educate, be educated, entertain, and be entertained. So YouTube's been a natural progression for me, and I've been on YouTube for over 11 years.
Do you have any plans to sort of like change up your channel?
I've got 3 different channels.
Huh?
I've got 3 different channels, and they all do different things.
I knew you had 2. I didn't know you had 3. Blimey.
Yeah, and they all do different things, and they're all like, yeah. And me, in terms of change up your channel, I feel like personally, that's just what all I do. I just change stuff up all the time. So I'm always trying new things and new ideas, taking on new ideas from people. Do you know what I mean? Suggestions and shit. Like I try not to do the same old for too long. Hence, I'm trying to get a game of Trivial Pursuit on now. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, I'd be changing my shit up all the time. I hope it's apparent to people that tuned in. Go on then. Go on then, nosy. Who was that? Oh, they done. Hey, Ezra, you better get. They done's around, you know. Ezra, you better get in here. Yeah. Any more questions, Dupes?
No, I was going. Well, there will be in a minute. I was going to say I like your channel, but I do think sometimes you piss me off.
Yeah,
I think on purpose anyway. You know what you're doing. But,
that's what they say. That's what they say, man. That's what they say.
Yo,
big up yourself. Well done.
Yo, big up, man. Hey,
Yeah.
listen.
Yeah.
This is gonna get a bit jokes. Fam. Am I clear? Am I clear? Am I being heard?
You're clear.
All right, cool. You know the way I'm gonna do this.
Yeah.
I'm just basically gonna run them through exactly what happened on a quick thing because really, it was so long.
it can't take 4 hours.
Oh, madly long, bro. All right, application window. Let me open a new thing. This thing. New term. Yep. All right, cool. Hoping that's it. Yeah. If you could share my screen, bro.
Yeah. Middlesex Omar Silverback. My thing is Jedi Online 1. One word. Yeah. Jedi Online 1. Yeah. I'm the number 1. Yeah.
Is that? Why is it getting smaller? Anyway, don't matter here. He said, yo, Google this. Al-Qarada raid. Yeah. I think this is where it started. I'm sure there was a lot of mad, like, bro, it was roundabout after roundabout after roundabout. This is where the 3-4 hour roundabout started from. It literally came from the river thing, I think. I don't even know where it started, bro. So, all right, Al-Qarada raid. I read that, fam. See what it says, bro? I'm like, cool.
Don't piss me off.
So here's what it says, yeah. The Meccans, led by Safwan ibn Umayyah, who lived on trade, left in summer for Syria for their seasonal trade business.
after Muhammad received intelligence about the caravan's route, Muhammad ordered Zayd ibn Haritha to go after the caravan, and they successfully raided it and captured 100,000 dirhams worth of booty. Yeah. So his whole point about this, he's saying Muhammad is a pillager, a raider, a capturer, whatever this, that. And all I asked him was, was Muhammad there? No. Did Muhammad order them to go and raid it and thief it and pillage it? He goes, yeah. I said, okay, show me. That led to the funniest 4 hours of my life. Yeah. Like, bro, he's like, go find it, innit? Find the material. I'm like, all right, cool.
The pressure. Make man pull up what you're talking about, right?
Bro, man's gone here, yeah. He's supposed to show me this, but I'm doing the work for him. Look, Islamic primary sources about the event. Like, this is where I went. On the page, you know, this is all the page is about. Nothing else, fam. You know what I mean? So I clicked this. Then I saw these things, and I'm like, yeah, here's a reference right here. Sahih Bukhari, 550. Click that, fam. This is what comes up. But obviously, in this time, he's asking me like, yo, so what? Why did he send mans and this, that, and whatever, yeah? I said, bruv, let's read the source material. It might show us, innit? So this is the thing. Volume 5, Book 59, number 68, narrated by Salim's father. The Prophet sent Khalid bin al-Walid to the tribe of Jadhima, and Khalid invited them to Islam. But they could not express themselves by saying Aslamna, i.e. we have embraced Islam, but they started saying Sabana, Sabana. If you lot remember, this was the first thing I pulled out, and this was like at 5:47, the last chance Ezra had, like hours later, this is what he ended up pulling out, innit? The first thing we went is, it was mad. So they started saying, we have come out of one religion to another. Khalid kept on killing some of them and taking some of them as captives, and gave every one of us his captive. When there came the day, then Khalid ordered that each man, i.e. Muslim soldier, should kill his captive. I said, by Allah, I will not kill my captive, and none of my companions will kill his captive. When we reached the Prophet, we mentioned to him the whole story. On that, the Prophet raised both hands and said twice, "Oh Allah, I am free from what Khalid has done."
Hey.
So he's telling me the Prophet ordered mans to do this, but the Prophet is saying, nah, I'm free from that, boy. So obviously, something's going on in it. So he's like, nah, that's not it. I don't know what. I said, bruv, look, this is what you told me to find. You accepted it. This is the wiki page. This is the thing. You accepted this. This is Islamic primary sources about the event. I clicked on it. Bukhari, you accepted it. You didn't accept that. I clicked on this as well. This as well. Look, yeah, like, man didn't accept none of this, yeah? So, man just says, all right, fine. He's like, are you dumb? Can't you find it? I'm like, yeah, I'm dumb, fam. Come, bro. I'm dumb, innit? You're clever. Find me the source. And that's how it went for hours and hours. Yeah, brother. But he showed me, after that, he showed me this, yeah? Let's see. This is way before this stuff here. So he showed, man, another.
Ezra. That's the hour, yeah. He said it'd be an hour, but that was like half an hour ago. So he's coming soon. He's forwarding.
Bro,
soon.
listen, 2.5 hours later, this was the primary source. This link right here, yeah. Like I can
How
paste
do you
it.
remember all this so much?
Look, it's all in my history. It's literally right there.
Okay.
One by one, like, you get me.
And I remember, bruv, we went back to this page a million times. I'm telling you, 5 hours of speaking of the same thing again and again and again, and repeating this and that. And bruv, I think everyone remembers all of this now. So this was his primary source reference after he just mocked the Wikipedia thing. And we started going, bruv, Wikipedia. You just mocked Wikipedia for 2-3 hours, like looking for a primary source reference, and you just gave man's Wikipedia again.
Okay.
Early Muslim Meccan conflict. Even this page was a lot more specific. You know what I mean? So like, bruv, primary source. I don't M Stacks or who jumped on, I don't remember, yeah. Saying like he's just telling him, bro, that man's looking for the primary source. 2 2s, another hour later, he copied this. Yeah. He copied this.
What? Let me see. What does that say?
It says Ibn Ishaq and Ibn Hisham, Sirat Rasulullah, page 95, translation by Folio Society. Yeah. So he went like that, copy. And he went like this.
Bam, into the chat.
There, bro. That's the primary source. You get me, fam? We're telling him, bro, read us out where the prophet said, man's ordering you to go steal and kill. I want you to read that out. And when you read that, tell us where you found it. Man's taking hours, bro. This is what he put. So I'm like, cool. How do I find that? He's like, find it in it, you're dumb or what? I said, cool, bro. Look, bro, Google safe. You know what I mean? Man Googled exactly. He's like, okay, take away Folio Society. So I took it away. I even took away the buy. Translate, cool. Searched it. Man came. Man zoomed in for him because he couldn't see. Up and down. That was a long thing. He's like, yeah, this one. Yeah, as you can see, this one's purple in it. I just clicked it. Cool. Yeah, let's see.
All right, man.
What is this,
All right,
yeah?
there's a side note, sidebar, yeah. Jay the Barber says that it was like 3 people that were at Ezra. He had no chance to speak.
What channel
Bro.
was this on? What channel was y'all on?
This was Nubian Sniper's channel last night.
Oh, okay.
When there was 3 people at Ezra, there was literally 3 people telling him, so just say the primary source, bro. Just answer the question. And he's like, yeah, but Wikipedia and this book and that thing and this, that, and this link and that link. And bro, just give us a primary source. That's what all 3 of us were saying. No one was saying anything else, literally. You know what I mean? For 3 hours. He was literally going, not even 3 hours, wait. I came on around 5:47.
Even Shani came on.
Even, bro, it became long, fam. It literally, I started getting a little bit like I started thinking, because, bro, I got ratings for Ezra, innit? I'm not going to lie, yeah? But when I started chatting to him, I started thinking, bro, my man's actually a troll.
It's actually the biggest debate ever.
Ever.
I don't care what anyone says. Yeah,
What? What the funniest debate is here?
Yeah, I had tears in my eyes. I was crying.
Hey, listen,
bro.
Hey, listen.
Like
Go
a
back to the thing, take out that segment of the debate and put it back up on your channel, man. We need that. We need that.
Yeah. Someone was saying, save this. Make sure you save this off for later.
Or should I go over and have a quick gander for myself?
Yeah, cool.
It's long. We're just going to be getting over what he's just broken down so quickly.
No. Yeah, well, yeah, basically.
Yeah, basically. That's the message of basically what happened. But if you actually hear the flipping thing, it's 2 jokes.
So
but anyway, he's got this now. I'll put this up on the screen. It says,
everyone's there, like, yeah, Ezra, please. We just want the source. That's the source there, isn't it?
Yeah, bugging out, innit?
Maku, why are you moderating me?
Yeah.
You know, why you moderate? But Maku wasn't saying nothing to the bray. He was actually trying to help him, innit?
Yeah, don't do that, y'all. If y'all won't say that to Ezra face, don't do that when you're not here.
Bro, everything man saying now, say it to Ezra's face. I'll say it to Ezra online. I'll say it to Ezra in my yard, in his yard. It don't matter, bro. You get me?
Let me get the brother from the Brum on here, man.
Yeah, get him.
So he sent man this, yeah. Anyway, the life of Muhammad, a translation of Ishaq's Sirat Rasulullah, with introduction and notes by A. Guilaumi.
and Oxford University Press. Yeah. So this is what he's told man to click on, and later he said, "Oh, I didn't know." He said, "Check it or whatever." But that's what this here says. Ibn Ishaq, yeah, Ishaq. So this book is of Ishaq's doings. Yeah, we're looking for his son, Ibn Ishaq, innit? So this ended up being the wrong book.
Right.
Until 3 hours later, he's going, "Yo, man's downloading it. I found it. This, that, PDFs." Bro, man ended up pulling this book out again.
Oh,
2 hours later, bruv.
Mad.
Like, wagwan. He's like, yeah, go page 95, innit? So what have we done?
And yeah, we read it. Oh no, it was horrible. God.
Horrible.
It was a mess. It was a mess.
The amazing is not that. First of all, page 95 looks booky, innit? See the blurriness here and the sharpness here and the look. You see all this edited out.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I don't know what with this book, yeah, but I don't know, bro. I don't know. Might be me. So anyway, we read it. This is a story about how Salman became a Muslim, innit? This has nothing to do with anything. Like, this is him chatting to the Zoroastrians or something and the Jews and like got nothing to do with what we're looking for, innit? So he's gone onto another spiral, tornado, whatever, this, that. And the end, he goes, yeah, I found it. And he's about to read something. He goes, oh, no. No, bruv, you know what? He goes, bruv, this one's even better. I'm like, okay, go and read it, yeah? By the time he's reading it, I don't remember who cut him off. It was me, actually. I cut him off, innit? Because he didn't realize what he was reading, innit? This was the last thing. I told him 5:47. That's my deadline, bro. I'm out. I'm leaving. Like, if you can't find it by 5:47, like, bro, safe. I don't even want to know no more, innit? By 5:47, and a little bit later, I gave him a bit more leeway, yeah? Man pulled this up. This is what he started reading, innit? He literally started saying, yeah, this one's even better. I'll show you, yeah? Here's what it says. It says, yeah? I'm like, yeah, okay. Well, we're waiting, listening, and all this stuff, yeah? Let this thing load. I don't know what's wrong with all this. He goes, look, narrated by Salim's father, the Prophet sent Khalid ibn Walid to the tribe of Jadima, and Khalid invited them to Islam, but they couldn't express themselves by saying, Aslamna, we embraced Islam. But they said, Sabana, who come out of the religion to another. Khalid kept on killing some of them, and I stopped him there. I said, bruv, you know, that's the first thing man pulled out. Yeah, and you said, no, that's not it, and this is that. Bruv, no, why are you gonna talk when I'm talking? And he turned it into a whole different thing, bruv. And you're dumb and this, that. I think he clocked what just happened, innit? But I'm not sure if he did. So I do want to give him the benefit of the doubt. And he did say that he's gonna go into some research and find by the way, Terra Incognita, yeah. I was reading that in the chats, innit, bruv. That was funny, but bruv, that was like a mini situation. If anyone read Terra's conversation with Ezra in the chats, like about just before I jumped on 10 minutes, bruv, that was like a mini whole show again. Like the Ezra saying, look at these man lying about winning victories on whatever, yeah. My man's asked him,
he came and he said the same thing today. You man have got to lie about victories and shit. He said the same thing today still, not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's what he said in the comments. No, I'm saying right now today. He literally said that in the comments. And Terra must have asked him who lied about a victory. And he started getting onto Terra and he blocked him, yeah? And like, man just asked him one question 3 times. And he's like, what's the question then? And like, bro, you know what the jokes thing is, yeah?
He wrote that. Mocking man in the chats and that. Is that what you're doing?
Bro, he's mocking himself, bro. Ezra, jump on and mock yourself live, fam.
Nah, I need to get. Where's Ezra? Nah, he's getting bad up. How's Ezra thinking that?
Nah, he's probably finding some sort of device to be able to come on, man. I man him. Don't get onto Ezra. Don't boy him. But bruv, you know, comment on real things that man's actually done, bruv. You know? But here's the thing, yeah.
What they done?
Oh, shit,
Ezra was funny as well. Some of the cusses when he was shouting at you, like that was funny.
Yeah,
as
yeah.
well.
Ezra's jokes, man. I'm not gonna say he's not, bro.
He's no fucking dumb, man. He's no fucking.
I love how he flip. He'll flip on your ass in a minute.
Oh, bro.
He flipped on me before. He said, "Shut up, born rich, you dummy."
He's so fucking dumb.
Dumb man. Yeah, he says that. He says that still. But man, Ezra, man, like, bro, I actually started feeling sorry for him, innit? Not gonna lie. No, not even as a joke, bro. But actually, sincerely, started feeling sorry for him, and I tried to tell him, bro, my G, my bro, not your bro. Don't call me your bro, bro. He got mad, emotional, like, and I tried to tell him, bro, this is not looking good for you, bro. Like, you just relax, you know, breathe. Nah, bro, don't tell me what to do and all this, and bro. Oh no, fam. It was just hectic, fam. And I don't know right now. Shall I wait for him to come? Is he gonna come or?
I'm gonna phone him right now.
Yeah. Go on.
He ain't gonna answer my call. So I'm like, why is this devil calling me?
Just hammer.
I don't even want to write Ezra.
Somebody calling my phone.
Oh, you know, I'm mocking it, man. Man's a Somali killer, you know. Hey, where's Ezra from? I know he's from up north, but like, where's he from though?
I know his forefathers is from Israel.
Israel.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, actual Israel though, yeah.
Yeah. He's an Israelite.
Yo, Middlesex Omar. What have bruv, I'm sure I missed out a lot. I literally tried to explain 5 hours in 10 minutes. I'm sure I did miss out a lot. Remind me of anything if I missed out.
Stuff.
Yeah, I know he's from up north, but I meant like, you know, what Bourne would say like is the origin and that. I'm from Birmingham. And I like learning accents as well. So speaking to him is helping me do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do my accent. Do my accent. Dada.
Yo, do my accent, Dada, man. Listen, talk to me, man. Talk to me. Yo, tell me. So what's going on in America right now? Hey, was that close? Was that close?
It was horrible, but
no.
You get an A for effort, man.
I'll take the comments because obviously when you hear your own voice, you know you don't know it. So I'll take the comments, see what they say.
There go my brother. Come on, shalom,
man. Hey, what? Can you do a British accent?
Nah, I don't know. Y'all think y'all no, y'all
bro. Just say this, yeah. Yo, I'm gonna go get a bit of water.
Yo, I'm going to get a bit of water. No, what I say? What y'all say? I'm going shop. I'm going shop.
No, I'm gonna go get a bit of water.
Yeah, I'm going shop.
A bit of water.
In it, and then y'all say in it.
In it. You get me?
You get me. You get me.
I find it funny when Americans
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Are you mad, bro?
Are you mad, bro?
Hey, Ezra, jump on, man.
I know. What you playing at, man? Talking about what's going on here.
What's going on here? Like you don't know. Like you weren't there for 5 hours.
Wait. What's going on here? That's the famous words Ezra fucking made, yeah? When he was online talking Greece about how he'd beat Mark Lewis Francis in a race, and lo and behold, Mark Lewis Francis jumps on the stream with step.
I remember that.
That is a classic show. And it was like, man's his whole tone just switched up.
When was this?
I Oh man, that was months ago, bro. I remember that show.
That was bad. Yeah,
Man, because I didn't know who he was, and y'all was like, he was in the Olympics, and Ezra said,
man.
"Yeah, I can beat him. I can beat him in a race." Ezra, shut up! You cannot beat an Olympiad in a fucking foot race. Shut up! Man.
Shut up! You get me? Shut up, man. And he was.
Bro, you know what? Like he might be able to, innit? But has he timed himself running the 100 meters for him to say that, or what? Like, what is he basing it off?
How many
Like,
minutes
yeah,
do you think it's gonna
fast. I was
take
the
him?
fastest in school or something.
Yeah, middle school, or what y'all call it, primary school. That's what he was basing it off of.
Bro, you can't like base it on that, man. That's a joke. You know what I mean? Hey, who was saying I missed some things, man? Who was that?
Probably someone in the chat.
Yeah, I
what's
think it
your
was
thing, man?
Middlesex
What's your
Omar
thing,
or something.
Yo. All right, wait. All right, let's cut the bullshit. What are you doing, Shahid?
What do you mean?
Yeah. Cut the bullshit, bro.
What, you don't like the voice changer?
What? Do it again?
The voice changer.
Yeah.
Do it again. Put it back on.
This one, yeah?
Yeah.
This is a deep one still.
Is your what?
It's a deep one still.
Yeah. It don't even sound like you have a voice changer, you know that.
Keep talking, man.
Nah, I don't want to get booted off.
You're not gonna get booted, bro. The host is telling you to keep talking. How are you gonna get booted off?
Read us a hadith in that voice, Shahid.
Nah.
Recite your
that just disrespect. That's disrespecting the things, though.
Yo, did you watch the thing yesterday?
Which one? The Wahabi and snipers?
Yeah.
The first 3 hours.
Did that include the Zulu bit with the rivers and that?
Yeah, I've seen that one.
What did you think of that?
Interesting.
Hey, Shahid, you are definitely a troll. Voice changer, all sorts. Mad thing.
No, there's a voice mod still.
On your phone? What phone is that?
No, my laptop.
Yeah, you might have to send me that still.
Yeah, bro. I can get you any software you like, bro.
Huh?
I can get you any software you like.
Yeah, you say this still.
Yeah, let me get off. I'm gonna get off, man. Y'all, there's too much police business going on in here, man. Voice changes and I don't know what y'all
the snitching out though.
I don't know what y'all got going on.
You know what? I'll tell you something, Born Rich. Yeah. I'm gonna admit this here first on a TRILLUMINATI live show.
Oh shit!
I like this ain't my voice in it. I've been using a voice changer from day one.
Nah, he's lying, fam.
I'm gonna turn it off. So you're not gonna hear my real voice.
All right, let's hear it.
Where's the voice? Bro. Oh, fam, allow it, man.
Nah, I'm joking. I ain't turned it off yet. Oh shit, my bad. This is me. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to deceive you, but people laugh at my voice, so I have to use the voice changer, innit? So allow me. I'm gonna turn it back on, yeah? Safe.
Yeah, turn it back on.
What kind of accent is that?
Yeah, see, people like they mock me for my voice, so I have to do this, innit?
Yeah. I
That's the world we living in, bro.
Yeah. Wait until you make the built-in one. Get me the little chip in your throat.
You got what? He got what in his throat?
Like chip in my throat. Oh shit! I just remembered something. You see, yesterday, yeah, when Ezra was, bro, I think where Ezra fucked up, yeah, is that he had a preconception, and bro, he was just jumping to all the conclusions. Yeah, he's going to me. Oh yeah, you bruv,
You because, bro, you know, by the way, I did make sure to tell him, bro, listen, I have no horse in this race. I told him that multiple times. Going, nah, because you're Indian, Asian, Muslim, like you, I don't know, you're just doing something. I don't know what he was telling me, bro. I'm telling him, G, like, you don't know me, yeah? You're making assumptions and conclusions, and, bro, literally, you're making yourself sound stupid, bro. Like, you can ask me, like, but you just want to make it up and then believe it. Like, it's real. And then you want to address me like that's what I'm saying. Bro, like, half the shit he was saying, I'm saying, was not said. Like, it was in his head for some reason. I don't know where he got it from, bro. Like, that jump into conclusions things and thinking you know what man's saying instead of just listening to what man's saying, I'll put you in a lot of trouble, man. You lot saw Israel yesterday, man. That's literally what put him in that trouble. If any of you want to know, that's what put him in that trouble. Instead of listening to what's being said and responding accordingly.
Ezra reckons that he's coming on at 7 o'clock. He reckons, but you get me? He's just waiting for something. He reckons.
One of his veterans or something.
See, like here, yeah. Ezra's just wrote a comment saying this hammerhead Hamite. Yeah. So he literally doesn't even know where I'm from, who I am. Like, I might be his cousin.
You from
for all he knows.
I
might literally be his mom's sister's son, for all he knows.
You Somalian. We all know. We already know you Somali.
No one. Who knows for sure?
We all know for sure, man. You Somali, man. Quit it. Quit that shit, man.
Bruv, it's true. Everyone knows for sure I'm Somali. Everyone knows for sure I'm Indian. Everyone knows for sure I'm British. Everyone knows for sure I'm.
Now you don't sound Indian,
like. Huh?
I say you don't sound Indian.
Yeah, some people say I do though, innit? Like, bruv, the shit I've got online is like surprising to me, innit? I was like, what? Do I sound like that? I don't even know that. You know what I mean? I think Tarek was the first one to go to me. Yeah, you Indian. Like, I can't even do Tarek's voice, bro. But he tried to boy off the Indians. When I came, basically, I came on first time.
He's
I
a
spoke to him.
fake Indian.
Is he Indian, Tarek?
No, I said he's a fake one.
Bro, all I know, first time I come to speak to him, I try to come tell him something real. And he just started boying off India. And I'm like, all right. Like, imagine Jedi comes on my show. He says, yo, bruv, listen, yeah, you're boying off your audience. You know they're not going to come on your show no more. And I just start boying off Japan. It's like, it just don't make sense, bruv. And man's like, why are you boying off India? Like, he's like, yeah, you don't like that, do you? I was like, no, not really. He's like, yeah, go back to India. I was like, bro, man never used to live in India, innit? Bro, these kind of assumptions, bruv, mother of all. I might be Turkish, bruv. But, yo, I've told you, man, I'm blue, innit, so.
Well, he's here right now, still.
Meghan Markle reckons she was the most trolled person of 2019. Who agrees?
I don't even know who that is, to be honest.
Prince Harry's wife.
Oh, her. She's the most what?
Trolled person of 2019.
I don't know.
I disagree about that one, still.
I don't know about that. Just duppied on G blocks. No, he's here waiting to get duppied again. I duppied everyone on G block, blood. What are you talking about? They're scared of me, fam.
They done Israel's on the
I
panel.
don't come to duppy though. I come to, say that again.
I said Israel is on the panel.
Yo, Ezra, is that you? Yeah. Yo, Ezra.
My number, yeah, is computer.
Yo, Ezra, is that you or is this an imposter? Maybe his thing froze, innit?
Voice very
Silverback's
low.
telling you got too much bass in your voice now.
Allow him, bro.
Hey, Ezra, can you hear me? Yo, Wisdom, ask him if he can hear you.
Yo, Ezra, can you hear, man?
Yo, Ezra, if you can hear us, I think you're having some technical difficulties. Just leave and come back, innit? Should be fixed. Unless your connection is weak, innit? That's not Ezra. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking it might be an imposter.
He's a
But
troll, you know.
why? Have they like said anything or done
No, they
anything to
not
show
said
that?
anything, but can't trust anyone who is silent, you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what Jedi. Because Jedi said he's gonna call Ezra in it. So I mean, when he comes back off, we'll ask him if he got through to that. Peak for some boy when I reach.
Yeah, I got through to him. Yeah. I got through to
Yeah.
him. Yeah.
Is that him on the panel?
Yeah.
So where is he, bro?
I don't know, man. Let me kick him so we can jump back in. Obviously, we can't hear him. Or the length some people go through, man. If you're shook, just say you're shook, Ezra, man. Have to do all of that, man. You know what I mean? Say you're shook. Babe. This is 101 things coming up right now. Nah,
True, bro. Just say it. Just say it. No, but on a real, yeah. If man from the beginning said, "Yo, listen, man, don't have it. Come, we look for it or whatever." Like, he didn't have to go through all this embarrassment, fam. Because the first lie made him lie a second one and a third one and a fourth one, and it just started becoming ridiculous to the point where he started calling me a liar. I was like, bro, what have I lied about? Prove it, innit? He's like, nah, you're dumb. I was like, bro, I'm a dumb liar. Okay, prove it, innit? Man, I'm still waiting for you to prove that, Ezra, man. Anything I actually have lied about.
Who is one up? Who is one up on the screen?
That's what I was thinking.
Why?
That's the guy. That's the guy who's sharing the screen, innit?
Who?
The guy who's sharing the screen.
What screen?
Is that the 2020 guy?
No. That's my other account still.
Oh, okay. One up. I got you.
They done naga kabapti. Alright, bruv. Don't can you say that in English, bro?
He was gonna respond. He was gonna switch.
I know, man. What does that mean?
No, he's speaking in Somali.
Yeah, what is that?
No,
What does that mean?
I was reading a cut. I'm just saying, I'm telling them, can you say that in English so we can read it, innit? So you can understand it.
What does it mean, Dede? Tell us what that means, man.
Well, that's what I'm asking the guy, innit? He said it, innit? Like, I'm asking him, yo, CD, what does that mean, bro?
Naga means nigga. Hold on. Naga. Cabo.
Cabo Apti.
Cabo Apti. You know something about niggas though.
Hey,
said it's
CD,
not
bro.
working on his phone.
Hey, Ezra, try join again, because even sometimes when I join, it don't work or something, and then I just leave and join again. Watch how this liar starts acting dumb. Hey, pin that comment, Jedi.
CD said he means control him, G.
Where is it? It's not
Ezra,
working.
this. He's soon calm. Watch how this liar starts acting dumb. I beg you pin that, fam. There you go. Everyone pay attention. This is Ezra saying this, yeah? And I urge for everyone to take his advice. Watch how this liar starts acting dumb. It's good advice, man.
Hey, Ezra, what one? Hey, man is ready for you now. Mad thing.
But I don't even know what his contention. Like, he thinks I'm trying to prove something. I'm not. All I've asked him is for one primary source to prove what he's saying. Man can't do that, bro. Don't work on my phone. All right, I hear you. I hear you. CD confirmed that I'm not Somali. There you go now. Everyone knows I'm not Somali now. CD just confirmed it.
How confirmed it with what?
Look, bro,
He
CD,
spoke in
tell
the
us.
Somali language
You
and he didn't
confirmed it, though,
reply.
innit? I CD, you're Somali, innit? So you just confirmed that I'm not Somali, innit? So obviously, you get me? You know about Adam's foot in Sri Lanka? It was the first Buddha worshippers say. It was Buddha's footprint, but now Islam has taken over that area. It is Adam's foot. It don't work on my phone. Oh, yeah. When you're going to jump on, no. I like Mr. Alio. You've never been like. Someday we'd love to hear from you, innit? Jeds, I just told you, don't start acting silly. Here we go. Ezra said it's not working, fam.
I don't know, fam.
Sahil coming up. What you move, Daft? Who's Sahil? Oh no, it's Sahil.
Surreal or something.
Sahil. Sahi. Oh, Sahi coming up. Watch him move, Daft. Hey, Ezra, I'm going to remind you of this for like the millionth time, yeah? You know, all these people, like I'm going to tell you this again. You see my man you're telling me about, yeah? What's my man's name? Flipping Ibn Ishaq, yeah? Bro, even if Ibn Ishaq did say that, yeah? Bruv, who's he, fam? To me, bruv. Like, you get me, fam? Even if he said that I am a waste man, me personally, yeah? If he said that, like, I don't know what you're trying to prove to me, bro. You know what I mean? Even the two Muslims that were on the panel were telling you, bro, my man, they don't even take him as like the prophet or anything like that, bro.
As a trustworthy person.
Yeah, he's just some historian. Literally Googled it. He's a historian and what do you call it? Ibn. It was a new word that I learned still. Historian. So I found a word called hygographer.
Gographer.
Hygographer. Let me see how you pronounce that one.
What is that?
Hagiographer, a writer of the lives of saints. So someone who writes about the lives of saints is called a hagiographer. You know, I just realized this might have been originated in Turkey from the Hagia Sophia sides, but how do I know? I don't know. Look, now he's moving shook already. Listen, Ezra, I'm not gonna be here all day, innit? Earliest primary source of Muhammad biography. Nope. Bro, Ezra, do you think I'm some Muslim who like takes these hadiths and like have to do everything Allah says and all that? Like, what is your assumption of me, bro? Sorry, not bro. I know that triggers you. What us Midlanders a joke to you?
He's going to come on and call you a dickhead in a minute. That's funny.
I know, look, just calm. It's calm.
I think Dave should jump on, Dave. Yeah, Dave. He's making fun of, he's making fun of
Does Dave live in the Midlands?
Yeah, the people in the Midlands, Dave. You better jump on, man.
Bro, Midlanders are a joke to us, fam. Trust me, bro. That man live in forests and trees and that.
What's the problem with that?
Just like, you get me, fam? Nothing. I'm just trying to fuck with him still. I don't have a problem with Midlanders. You know what I mean? Someone was trying to ask me something, fam.
Ezra saying you be a proud Somalian.
Yeah, but Ezra is a liar who doesn't know what he's talking about. So
I don't know if she's a liar, even though you both called each other liars.
Hey, listen, Jay the Barber, yeah? I'm not chatting for Muslims. I'm chatting for truth. My man is saying something. I said, show me. He bugged out for 5 hours. Safe. I'm a student of knowledge. I like knowledge. And when knowledge comes, so if you come to me and like I told him, innit? I told him a source. He could have checked it out. Decided not to. By his admission, that makes him stupid. Like he said that, innit? So, bro, you can't like Jay the Barber. I know you like Ezra's fan and that, but bro, if you love Ezra, I beg you, instead of supporting his madness, show him what's going on, really, bro.
Oh my God, he's gonna come on and really give it to you. You know that.
You're gonna be on there for 5 hours.
I don't want to be on here for 5 hours.
Yeah, he's gonna hold you. He's gonna kidnap you for another 5 hours for his punishment.
Bro, it's 6:47. I should have left. I thought this guy's coming. But I might leave and come back in like an hour or two. Ezra, tell me what time you're gonna be here. Or something, bro. Because I'm not doing this 5 a.m. thing again from now. Like,
Man saying he's a fool. I told you 7 o'clock.
Alright, 7. I'll wait 15 minutes. I'm gonna go on mute, come back in not even 15 minutes. Like what's 46 minus what? I'll come back at 7, yeah. You told me at 7 o'clock, yeah. Okay.
No, Lalo.
What? Wait, who's trying to ask me something? I'm keep trying to scroll up, dive in, see people. Oh, Grosler, they new Muslim. In as much as that I believe in the Most High, you can call me that, innit? As in I attempt to submit to the Most High. So if you're telling me that's what Muslim is, then yeah, you could say that. Saying Muslims something else, like, you know, it was like, you know, was it on your show, Born Rich, or was it on this show here, just earlier, bro? Someone was saying like, don't remember what it was. Someone was saying basically, man want to be doing what he's doing, but I don't want to be put in that box of everyone else who's in that category. Oh yeah, the BLM thing. It was on your show, no?
Yeah, it's probably on my. You talking about the best show on YouTube? Yeah, it was.
Exactly.
Yo, you talking about
so like the man was saying. Listen, you were saying it furthermore. I think like BLM, man agrees with Black Lives Matter. I agree that Black Lives Matter, but I don't agree with the Black Lives Matter movement, gang, clique, like thing.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
The organization. Yeah.
So it's the same thing. Man, do submit to the Most High, but if you want to call me a Muslim, like the gang click organization thing, safe, bruv, on your ones, mate. You get me, on your bike. And it was like, hey, Ezra, you can't really come tell mans, yo, like you were telling Maku and M-Stacks, you lot believe in this. And they're right there telling you, nah, man, don't, fam. And you're like, no, yes, you do. You know what I mean? Like, the prayer's right there in front of you, bro. Like, it don't make no sense. Man, this man, that, but you got you in Somali bookhead. Like, Ezra, don't be mad, fam. Like, this is just...
So Beefy is saying, do you believe in Allah and Muhammad is the final prophet?
It depends what you mean, Allah. If that's the Most High, yes. Is Muhammad the final prophet? I'm not completely sure. I'm not sure about that at all. I know, like, I have figured out and put 2 and 2 together and seen the lineage of prophecy from old scripts to the latest scripts. Yeah. Now,
so Muhammad is not the final prophet.
I don't know. Like, for me, because as you know, Muslims actually bear witness to this. I can't bear witness to something I'm not a witness to, bro. I can bear witness to the reality of the Most High.
Jump in, Shahid. Is Muhammad the final prophet, Shahid?
Yes.
Yeah, I think he'll say that. Like, any Muslim you ask will tell you Muhammad is the final prophet, innit? So,
well, if you ask,
I'm saying any Muslim you ask will tell you Muhammad is the final prophet, innit?
if you ask Ahmadiyas, they'll say something else.
Oh yeah. There are 2 that I know. There's the Ahmadiyas and the Baha'is. I haven't really gone into the Ahmadiyya thing. I've checked up some of the Baha'i thing. A lot of it does seem to check out with the same message of old, if you want to put it that way. But having preserved text versus unpreserved, unexplained text, there's a lot. Like, it's hard to figure out, innit? Like, what's really the thing? You know what I mean? I'm a student here myself, bro. I'm literally here trying to learn, and obviously, certain mans know stuff I don't know. Dusty guy cannot answer nothing straight. Ezra ain't even here, and hear him shaky. You, bruv, your boy Ezra cannot answer one question for 5 hours, bruv. You saying can't answer nothing straight? Man answered everything he asked me, G. Yo, is that? No, that's not. That's Shahid's older brother still. If you.
What are you on about?
Someone's asking, is that Shahid? I'm joking.
He's a bigger Bahi, Eric. I don't know. Where is Eric, man?
If you can predict the future without financial gain, and in cohesion with the Amos, why would you attach Muhammad to the Israelite scriptures? Muhammad's scripture was there was a majority of the scripture that was about the Israelite. I don't know if you know. I don't know if you ever read the Quran, but I don't know how much. There's so much of it that's about the Israelites. Like, you must have never read the Quran, bro.
No, they're not gonna read the Quran. They feel like, I mean, Israelites feel like that's not their scriptures. You know what I mean?
It's not the scriptures. It says nothing about.
They deny the New Testament.
It's all about the Israelites, bro. You ain't read it. That's the problem. You are saying you Muslim. I'm Muslim in a sense that I do Islam to the Most High. Like, bro, brothers tell me to say my Shahada. I'll tell you my Shahada, bro. I bear witness in the Most High. And I bear witness, everyone should leave me alone about it. Like, I don't know what else to say, bro. I think that's enough, personally. I'm trying to, any other further truth, but for me personally, truth is where I'm going, innit? That's what I'm on. Certain people are on this, certain people are on that, some are on money, some are on girls, some are on cars. I'm on truth, innit? That's what I'm on. That's what I try to be on anyway. So if you got any of that for me, please. Yeah, I'm available and ready for you to drop that.
What the hell is Bahula?
Bahula.
Yeah, man said something about Bahula still.
Bahu'Allah from the Baha'i.
Bahu'Allah.
Faith. Bahu'Allah.
Yeah. It's the prophet of the Baha'i faith. Yeah.
They don't know about Bahu'Allah.
No, I noticed that a lot of Muslims, when I asked them about this, didn't even know this existed, didn't it? Like, what are you talking about?
We just found out about it recently, still not too long ago, like a year ago or something like
Yeah, with Eric, right?
Yeah, Eric.
I had never heard of it either, man.
Now I found out
You're right, BP. He was
from
cool.
Eric. I got some material where I can actually check it out. You know, find scripture itself and that.
Nah, you're right, man. Eric was cool, boy, until y'all used to get on his shit. When y'all talk about his faith, he used to get so pissed off, man.
Yeah, that was the one flaky little trait. Apart from that, it was funny. But yeah, he gets really emotional really quickly. So you don't. It come, now wait a minute, Jedi. Now Jedi.
But as well.
Wait a minute. Wait.
People get onto him though, innit?
God darn it! Then he'll be like, God darn it, Jedi. Eric's been living in Sweden for like 50 years. You want to start talking about rooting, tooting God?
I like Eric, man. I like Eric. Eric can turn that camera on, boy. He didn't give a fuck, man. He'll turn that camera on, man. I fuck with Eric.
Yeah, big up Eric, man.
Yeah, big up
For
Eric.
the most high or to the most high.
He turned that camera on, boy.
Now, won't you stop, Jedi? Won't you stop?
And Michael. Yeah, he gets so bad at sniping, boy. That's funny. Oh, that's funny. It was a good old days. But that's crazy, bro. That was
Eric was on the block for a while, and I guess he left again. Someone upset him on the block.
I don't know.
Yeah, bro. They always upset him on the block, man. I used to feel sorry for him, bro. I used to tell man, bro, why are you getting onto my man, like? But you know, it's just that's how they roll with Eric, man. It's the dynamic. Their relationship is like that, isn't it? What can I do?
Yeah, with Eric, he's just like a uncle that you like to like kind of tease a little bit. Do you
Yeah,
know?
yeah. Because you know he won't take it to heart.
You know he's gonna
but
snap.
It's a bit like, yeah.
Yeah, it's the uncle you know that's gonna snap. So you
Uh-oh. Big up Selena. A brand new trillionaire. You know they say everywhere, somewhere in the world, every 30 seconds there's a brand new trillionaire. Do you know that?
I've never
Oh yeah,
heard.
what's this green thing?
Yeah, these are they've joined they're making their ranks up into the TRILLUMINATI. So yeah, these are the get me trillionaires.
Yeah. They done, please 1 second, bro. I didn't see your questions. Oh, you got a few, yeah. Where's the most?
Jump on the panel, BP, man.
What for?
Oh, okay, my bad, Jedi.
You know we ain't gonna hear shit.
You know what BP come to do. You know what BP's coming on the panel to do.
Hello, can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, but it's true though, man. I can't hear Beefy when he's on, I'm not gonna lie. I would love to buy you a mic or something, Beefy, man. So what's the Most High's name? The Most High's name is, I can't pronounce it, but I can like give you my interpretation of it, yeah. But you lot are gonna think I'm taking a piss, innit? So safe. I'm never gonna answer that question. Is that the one you wanted me to answer, bro? So I don't think I should answer that. You calling yourself Muslim? What sect do you belong to? Do you believe in the Quran? Where did the Most High? This is what I'm saying, yeah. Like when man wants to call me a Muslim, you think that this is what I mean in like Muslim with a sect and the Quran and the this and that. Bro, listen, I recognized the Most High, the reality of the existence of the Most High. Yes. And I would like my will to align with its will. That's me. Whatever you want to call that, pagan, Jew, Christian, Muslim, atheist, boogeyman, like, bro, safe, innit? If Muslims are telling me I'm a Muslim, that's what they told me. Same Muslims are telling me I'm not a Muslim, that's what they told me. So, bruv, like, you don't make up your mind, fam. I don't even want to be involved in nothing. I'm a Most Highest. Do you call no, they done. You calling yourself Muslim? Do you believe in Quran is the word of the Most High? You see, this is how I'm gonna break it down. Yeah, I believe humans have access to the Most High, and I believe the second you are in tune or in frequency with the Most High, that is what you are. So you're a medium. It's like you see in the Bible, yeah. There are, well, Jesus says, "You lot are gods." Why did he say that, bro? Why did it say that in the Torah? But it's a gods with a small g, and then there's the Almighty God. Yeah, if you can understand that, like you're whatever you manifest, whatever energy you so you have stored energy that you can transform into anything. I could either boil you off, or I could give you a compliment, or I could kick you, or I can pick you up, or shake your hand, or whatever, innit? What you manifest is what you are. Like if I punch someone, I am punching. That's what I am, whether I like it or not. In that moment, that's what I am. If I'm lying to someone, I am lying. I am a liar. In that moment, that's who I am. If I am, so in the Quran, for example, yeah, it gives you a description of what the devil is. This is the description. So when you see this description, you can see that this is what is in front of you, innit? So it's kind of showing you to see the devil when you see him, instead of not clocking who you're chilling with. It's showing you how to see God when you see him, instead of not clocking who you're chilling with. You know what I mean? If you're telling me, do I believe the Quran is the word of the Most High? I believe the word of the Most High is a high. The Quran is like, you could say, a lower dimensional version of the word of the Most High. A lower dimensional representation. It's like a circle. Do you believe that is a ball? Like the picture represents a ball, yes, but it's really a circle because it's a flat paper. Is it a ball though? No, but it is a ball. You know what I mean? I don't know how clearer to make that. I feel like it might have been a bit confusing. But if you got what's it called? If you got questions to clarify anything of what I said, just let me know, innit?
So Dede, in the UK, do y'all eat y'all waffles with syrup or honey or what?
I don't eat waffles, bro. Yeah, my bro once told me eat waffles with chicken and that. I was like, what are you on, fam?
Yeah.
He loves waffles and chickens or something.
Okay.
Well, what do you eat with? Maple syrup, innit? Like,
yeah, a little syrup. Sometimes chicken. We do chicken and waffles.
But do you do chicken waffles and maple syrup?
Yeah, I do. Hot sauce on the chicken, syrup on the waffles.
And you eat them together?
Yeah, they're on the same plate.
I can't even imagine that, man. I've tasted waffles and they're sweet, innit? Like, I can't even imagine like chicken and waffles. I don't think. The only sweet and sour thing I have like is that Chinese sweet and sour chicken chow mein. Just out of chow mein. That thing, fam.
You want fried rice? You want fried rice? Fried rice?
Yeah, fried rice. Yeah, bro. Bro, my Chinese shop used to hook man up, bro.
Have you been kind of following? Now, this is off subject. I guess this goes to everybody on the panel. Have y'all been kind of falling back on the Chinese food since the coronavirus?
Everyone has, I'm sure, man.
Oh, that's fucked up. That's fucked up, Jedi.
It is. I'm not gonna lie. Last week, my brother was with me at the yard, yeah, and said, "Yo, listen, man's ordering food. You want some?" I said, "Yeah, come." Man, ordered man some Chinese and that. So yeah, bro.
Nah, that's fucked up, Jedi. You far back off the Chinese food since the coronavirus, bro.
Yeah, Jedi fell back off China, bro. He don't even want to say it. He don't want to say China.
He don't even got his Toshiba TV. He threw his Toshiba TV away. After the coronavirus. God damn, Jedi.
He threw away everything Japanese, Chinese. You get me?
Ezra, where you gone?
What?
Ezra was just there. Where's he gone?
What, in the panel?
Yeah.
Technical difficulties. My internet's playing up, bro. It's not my day today.
It's right. It's right.
Pay my bills.
It's right not working.
Listen, fam.
Things right fucking up.
Humans do have access to Islamic ray guns.
Hello.
Yeah,
Yo.
he said he will see her on television. I bet people lie about me, you know. I don't know why.
Yo, can't you hear him?
Ezra.
Wagwan. There.
What's good, fam? What's good, my bro?
No, what's good? What you saying? So he said.
What you saying, bro? I'm here, bro. I'm still waiting for page 95, fam.
There's no page 95, fam. I gave you the reference in that bed, and this is the thing. Yo, Jeds, open your mind, fam. Like, we need some sense here. You get me? Or Born Rich, even you.
The reference. Settle for me.
This is what he's gonna do now. He's gonna start keep yapping, yeah, like he did yesterday. Cause he knows his stuff. Get me? So boom, right, Born Rich.
What's wrong with knowing my stuff?
If I ask you now, yeah, or you ask me, say, yeah, where did the flood of Noah happen? And I say Genesis, I don't know, 14. You know what I'm saying? I've gave you the reference, innit? I've gave you the reference for what you asked for, innit?
Yeah.
Is it my fault if you're too dumb to go and find the reference?
This is like deja vu.
Deja vu. Oh, look, I feel like we're gonna have another 5-hour session right here.
Let him answer. Let him answer. Huh? Let him answer.
Yeah, I'll wait. Like, answer, bro. Please do.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, you know, it's not your fault. It's not your fault if he don't go look it up, bro. You give him the.
That's exactly what happened, brother. Yeah, he asked for a reference, a primary source. I went and gave him a primary source of the biography of Muhammad. His first ever biography, the first ever writings on him, yeah, was Ibn Ishaq. You get me? I gave him the reference of where to go find it, yeah. And guess what he said? But guess what? I'm too dumb to find it. So can you help me? I was like, all right, and I try to help you. And it's not my fault that you're too dumb, but I still tried to help him. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And at the end of the day, it took him 5 hours because he weren't even trying to look for it because he's too dumb. You're asking for a reference.
But you were though.
You look for it, fam. Like it's like me saying, it's like Step Nicely's here next to me saying, the things in Genesis 12, and I say, well, show me. I can't look for it. I'm too dumb to go and find it myself. Like, whose fault is that, fam?
So say I end up saying, okay, you're too dumb. I'm gonna go look for it. You're not looking for it. I'm looking for it for 5 hours, and you're not. We both didn't find it.
Everybody knows it's not 5. You know what it is? The funny thing is, yeah, you have to lie.
Not 5 hours. Not 5 hours.
It's funny how you have to
4 hours and about 47 minutes.
5 hours. And then everybody knows, yeah.
About 4 hours and 40 minutes.
It's about an hour max. It's about an hour max. So I don't know why you stinking Muslims have to lie so much.
Bro, did you
stink
back? What I mean?
Stink back Somalian. Too much bananas in your blood clot head, fam. Banana everything, bro. This is the problem, bro.
So basically, what we've concluded is you still haven't got it.
Banana for dinner, banana for fucking supper. What the fuck, fam? This is why
why are you infatuated with bananas, bro?
Dickhead.
I don't know.
Idiot.
What's up with you and bananas, bro?
Chewing too much gat. You sound like you're fucking disabled or something. All this chewing gat. Got one big ball of gat in your mouth. Yeah. Sitting here chatting shit. A big fucking football looking head. Dickhead alien.
Oh no.
Shut up.
Oh no.
No, pull it up, Jim. Pull it up,
Go
Jim.
find the source. Go. Use that big bucket head, yeah, and find the fucking source, you dickhead.
Bro, listen, I'm doing something. I'm going to finish in 3 minutes. I'm going to go back to share my screen. I'm going to show you how long the thing is. I'm going to go an hour back into the video and we'll see what progress we were on an hour ago. Yeah, and then I'll go 2 hours ago. And then I'll go 3 hours ago. Would you admit you're lying if you're still talking about it since hours?
Yeah. I gave you the source.
Let's at least establish something, man.
Go to that part.
Okay. I'm a dickhead. That's what you got to say to prove what you said.
No,
like, I think you're forgetting.
Everybody saw it. You're gonna pull it back anyway. So everyone's gonna see me give you the source, and you say, "But I'm too dumb to find it." So
me, Matthew, and the other bro,
Jupiter, did that happen
Yeah,
or not?
I'm too dumb to find it, innit? What does that make you, bro? If you can't find it.
Happened.
Your
I've
own
got
source.
that one. Today
Did that
done.
happen?
He did call you dumb. You said, "Yeah, I'm dumb. I admit it. I'm dumb."
I'm
He
dumb.
said, "You're dumb." Then you said, "I'm not dumb," and he said, "You just admitted it," and you went, "No, I didn't."
I said that. I said
Yeah.
that.
At one point, yeah, you did. Yeah, the two of you.
I don't even remember that. I don't remember that.
Too much
I don't think I did, but I don't remember that still.
Idiot.
I'm an idiot. Okay, if a dumb idiot says something dumb, like what? And he's admitted he's dumb. Like what? I don't
So
get
why
what
you
you're
here chatting
complaining.
shit? Why you here chatting shit when you admitted you're
Hey,
dumb?
that's where my problem is. That's where my problem is. Yeah? You're saying I'm chatting shit, but when I ask you, what have I chatted shit about, Ezra? You haven't produced anything I chatted shit about, right?
You've been sitting on here chatting shit.
Like you
said 5 hours. Was he chatting shit?
What did I chat shit about? What did I say that was shit? What did I say that was shit? That was my question, yeah?
When he said use 5 hours,
I'm gonna remind you of something, Ezra, innit? I'm gonna remind you of
5
something.
hours. Was he chatting shit?
No, it was about 4 hours.
It was about 4 hours and a bit. So.
We're rapping till about 2 in the morning. You get me? 3 in the morning. Even.
2 in the morning. What about when I said I'm gonna leave at 5:47 if you don't get it?
He did.
Yeah. We never talked. Wait there. We never talked about from after that. Yeah, we never went to Hindu scriptures. Wait there. Jupiter. This is what I'm saying. This is why people have to lie. These little demon Somali.
Rob, I'm asking you. Did I not tell you at 5:47 is your deadline?
We went through the fucking Hindu scriptures. Went through all different types of stuff. Mackie played a video on the Kaaba. We're chatting about that for fucking how many hours? Yeah. Why lie?
Why I'm lying. I'm lying. I'm lying. Yeah. So if it shows that you're lying and it's more than 1 hour we were speaking, are you going to admit it and apologize?
No, listen. I'm the one that says it's about 5 hours.
That's it. Rob, you've made the statement. You said no. You said no. That's it. That's all I needed to hear. Yeah. And let me remind you of something, Ezra. Yo, Ezra. Hold up. Chill out for a second, bruv. Let me remind you.
Regulate the thing.
Let me remind you of what the whole thing was.
Man,
we're telling you.
What did I lie about? And then you're gonna say,
you're lying right now. You're literally still lying. You're still lying. A whole 24 hours later, you're
saying it was 5 hours.
Less is more or less. Say no more is less. Have more, say less. Less is more. Yo. More love, more life, more freedom. Less heathens channeling demons. More conversations with meaning. Less trying to slide in the freaks' DMs. Less separation, more elevation, more education. Less hesitation, less follow fashion. More leaders, more queens in love with their features. Less whips and chains, more kings, less slaves, less chemicals on my reefer. Give more to the poor, less to the rich. More people trying to think deeper. More ambition, less patience.
Yes, family tree, and we're back on the other side. Obviously, I don't really want to shout over the man them on that, but let's try and get a little bit of order. Well, let's just get some order in it. Let's keep it real, yeah. And you know, do ourselves proud. So when we watch this back, we know, so yeah, we handled ourselves with the utmost. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
so what I'm saying is, what I'm proposing is that one man mutes their mic, makes a statement, and then unmutes, and the other man goes. Do you know what I mean? I'm not gonna give it any time for now, but I will consider putting a timer on if we struggle. Yeah, Right, so because Ezra,
mind if I make my statement then, Ezra?
No, Ezra just jumped on, and I know like, I'm gonna give it to Ezra. I'm gonna let Ezra speak. I know he's a bit heated as well. So like, get it off your chest, but like, try like the personal attacks and that. It's up to you. But you know what I mean? Like, if we're trying to,
he's got it off his chest. I'm a liar.
They done. So boom. Maku, Ezra, chat to me, man. What are you gonna say?
Yeah, man. So Jets, yeah. All right, and we're having a discussion like we've done many times over the years, yeah. Pulling out sources, showing screen shares, this and that, and this is normal, right? If me and you are having a discussion, Jets, and you disagree on something I'm saying in the Bible, yeah, and you say, okay, then I don't believe that's in the Bible. Give me a source. And I say, all right, then Genesis 28, verse 35 is there. Yeah. I've gave you the reference. Yeah. Now it's for you to go and find it and see if I'm lying or not in it.
Okay. So so you're saying the onus is on him to find the error or whatever, or find where you're lying.
No, the find the reference. Yeah, basically, if he don't believe that what I'm saying is a real reference, then he's supposed to go and check it and see if it's there.
Yeah, but can you not verify your reference? But like, what's the problem with you verifying the reference?
I don't need to verify it because I've gave it to me. It's like me saying Genesis 28. Like,
okay.
I have to pull out the book and slap it in his head or something like.
Okay. So he's not and he's refusing to look at the reference.
He's saying he's too dumb to even try and find it. That's his own words.
Okay. All right. Okay. So should we see what he's got to say about it?
Yeah, go ahead then.
All right. Cool. Yeah, they done. Go on.
All right. So, I'll remind you that you've pulled out this Wikipedia thing, and you've claimed that Muhammad himself has said from his mouth, go and rape and pillage and whatever, steal, whatever you were saying in it. We asked you, yeah, from the primary source, tell us what it says. That was what we were looking for. Yeah, you couldn't even read that out. You missed the point. It flew over your head, as you've made clear now. You still can't tell us, what did Muhammad say? Did Muhammad say, go, follow that caravan and steal their shit? You can't even quote what it says. Yeah, we've been waiting for 5 hours. Okay, 1 hour. 1 hour to satisfy you. Yeah, 1 hour, half an hour, whatever, bro. For you to show us what he said, you still can't. You gave us a bunch of numbers and text. Here's the reference. Okay, so what does it say, bro? If I can't find it and you can't find it, you can't tell me what he said. What do you want me to do, bro? I went to the links you gave me.
Go to the reference.
They said where the primary source material was. I clicked on the primary source material off the link you gave me, what you told me to research. Then you said, nah, that's Wikipedia. Pulled out another Wikipedia page, said that's the reference, that's the link. Man clicked it. I said, yo, this is Wikipedia. We said, that's so what? That's a lie. Wow. It's a lie. Okay.
Wow.
Okay. Now the video's still there. Hopefully, Maku ain't deleted it. It's still there for everyone's reference.
The video's still there. Everyone can see for
themselves. Which part is the lie, Ezra? Which part did I lie about?
The part that is the lie is that when I gave you the reference, yeah, I've read it for you. I said Ibn Ishaq, yeah, and page 95, rare. I read it. Yeah.
Is that what Prophet Muhammad said?
No, I don't care. I don't care what he said. I'm showing you where he went to.
Exactly.
So, I'm showing. Listen, because I'm not trying to act like I know his words verbatim. I don't care. What I'm saying is, I've gave you the reference where he has gone to send people to raid caravans. That's the reference. So
no, you've given me a reference where people have raided caravans.
Listen, 1 second. What anybody with sense would do, yeah, is go and check the reference and see if it's there. Okay. Or see if it's a real reference even. But you're too dumb, like you said.
Yeah.
So what am I supposed
what's your problem?
So if you're too dumb to go and search your own reference and the biography of Muhammad,
your reference, not my own reference, your reference.
You're the Muslim. You're the one asking for the fucking source, and I've gave it you. And
that's your assumption, bro. You have made this idea of who I am in your head, and now you've made expectations of me based on this made-up idea that you've created in your head.
I don't care,
and
man.
now
Listen,
you want to.
You ask for a source, so it's yours, isn't it?
Of course,
you don't give it you. It's yours.
Don't care, bro.
Yeah, idiot. You know what it is? Like, this is what I'm saying. Everyone can see, fam. Like, I gave you the reference. Anybody with sense and like in academia or anything, you give them the reference, they go and fucking check it, see if it's a real reference, and see if it fucking matches with what the person's saying. This dickhead says he's too dumb, but he expects me to go find it for him and entertain his bollocks. Get me, allow it.
Hey, yo, Jedi, share my screen, please. Hey, yo, is this not the last thing you read? Can you read that?
Why not go to the first thing, the source I gave you? This is what I'm saying.
All right, is this not the first thing I read?
Jedi, talk to this geezer. Why can't he just go to the source I gave you?
Okay, I'm asking you, bro. Is this not the first thing I read?
Yo, all right, hold on. All right. Can you go to the source that he gave you?
This is all right. The source he gave me.
Ibn Ishaq,
what's
page
it?
95.
I'll fire on giving man source as well, but yeah.
This was the source he gave me. Literally, this link, copy, paste. Yeah. We said that's not a primary source. That's Wikipedia. Yeah. So then he said, all right, cool. He pasted it in the chat. I literally copied the chat.
Go back down. There's the source. Look, he tried it. Go back down.
Yeah.
There it is.
Here, see this,
Ibn
yeah?
Ishaq, yeah. Surah 95.
Copy.
Why can't he go find that? Why can't he go find
Can I
it?
finish?
Ask him.
Can I finish? Why can't you let me speak? Like, I'll let you speak, bro. Yeah. So I looked in the chat. Yeah. This one right here. Is it this one? 23 hours ago. I looked in the chat. I copied the link, the reference. I came onto this page that he gave. I pressed Control F, which helps you find things in the page.
He went to the page itself, and you know what? Wait, pause. I never gave him this page. He knew what I was reading.
Right here, bro. He literally copied it off this page.
Pull it back and pull it up on Matthew's page. I never gave him no link. He went there himself. He knew what I was reading. I never gave him no wiki source. He says, "Is this what you're reading?" He knew. He went there himself. Bro, this guy's a liar. You know. Trust me. Yeah.
Look.
I said to you,
722. Yeah. This is. I just realized how it started. It started with Adam being the first Muslim.
You just realize now. Listen, yeah. I gave him the source.
I just remember.
Listen. Yeah, he's pulled up Wikipedia and he's found out what I'm reading. He's just sat there and lied to everyone saying, I gave him wiki. Then I never gave him no wiki. I said, read Ibn Ishaq, page 95. And he's doing everything in the world to avoid going to that source for some reason. Like, I don't get it. Like,
okay, cool. So let's go to the source.
Yeah.
Let's go to it. Ibn Ishaq, page 95. Wait.
Pull it up, bro. Pull it up. That's all we've been asking for. 5 hours, bro. Pull it up.
Are you gonna pull it up?
Nah, him. Pull it up, bro. Show us. Show me.
You're sharing your screen right now. Can you not just pull it up?
Bro, send me the link. I'll pull it up. Like,
type it in.
No problem. Bro, listen. Okay, we're gonna do it again. Yeah. Here, Google. Type it in.
This is what I'm saying, Jedi. This is what I'm saying.
There you go.
He wants you to send him the link. Yeah.
No, you Ezra. I type this into Google. What do you want me to click on? We're gonna do the same thing again, bro.
Why is he asking me how to get his own source? I gave you the source. Go find it, you buckethead.
Bro, what should I click, bro? What should I click? Where, bro? I wrote literally what you gave me. This is the source. Ibn Ishaq. Because this is your source.
You don't know how to find it. If you say you don't know how to find it,
yes, I don't know how to find it, but you want the guy who doesn't know how to find. Wait, listen. Relax, bro. Relax.
I posted the link last night in the show. All you gotta do, literally, Google Ibn Ishaq. Google the guy's name. Put PDF after it. It brings you the whole freaking book.
Listen,
Go to page 95 and read the fucking page. It's
relax.
so dumb and dumb for no reason.
Relax, bro.
Bro,
you
this
posted
is like
this.
2 hours.
I'm going to pull up the link you posted. Just relax. I'm gonna pull
up. Bro.
Bro, you're chatting shit, Jen. I'm gonna pull up.
I'm not chatting shit, man.
Just relax, man. I'm going to Jen. I'm gonna pull out the link you posted. Are you okay?
Yeah,
I'm gonna pull out the link you posted.
You find it, fam. Why does Jen have to find it for him? Why does everybody have to find it? He's asked the first source. You gave it him. Why can't he find it? You're a fucking handicap or something, fam.
The issue is that source.
Hey, Jen, was this not the source that you gave me to pull up? Was this not the link you gave me?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Bye. Next.
But that's not Ibn Ishaq, like you said. But that's not Ibn Ishaq. Why can't he?
That's the link. That's the link you gave me, Torah.
I found the other one. Hold on. Let me find it.
The link you gave me.
I'll just go find it again. Ibn Ishaq, Surat Rasul Allah, right? Is that what we're looking for? Surat Rasul.
Jen, don't find it for him. Let him find it, Jen. Why are you doing
oh my God. This is long for no reason, bro.
For no reason.
I mean, you just don't know what this sounds like from the chat. This sounds wild, bro. Like, come on.
It is wild. So look, yeah, this was the bit where literally, so man's been here. If I put the volume up a bit. Where literally. So if I tell you read that, you're gonna say no. I'm not gonna read it. No, we're gonna read it. So all you gotta do is read the thing, innit? And this, like, you told me that's not the link you posted, innit? Bruv, I wish I could go back into the chat.
No, that's not the right. I found the whole book though. If you just type it in, it just says it brings up the whole book PDF. I'm trying to find it right now. Let me look at my
Okay, so
history.
Jen, tell me what to write. Ibn Ishaq.
Ibn Ishaq, right?
Yeah.
What are we looking for? Sirah Rasul Allah?
Yeah.
Fuck, then my thing is not Ibn. Yeah, PDF. Hold on.
Okay.
So,
PDF. There you go. Which one do you want me to click, Jen?
PDF. Hold on.
Can you see my screen? Can you read it? This is the search term you told me. These are the links. Which one is the link you want me to click?
All right, so the one that I gave you, the one by Oxford, right, is the translation of, it says it right there, a translation of Ishaq's Sirah Rasul Allah by Oxford, because they translated it from Arabic.
This one, yeah? This one, yeah?
That's not Ibn Ishaq, like you said yesterday.
Hold on, I can't
Yeah,
see.
but listen, I'm talking to Jen, bro.
Get his source.
I'm trying to get Jen to understand what is going on here, yeah? So please.
What's the problem with that? Yeah, what's the problem? Look at it, can't you see?
All
The
right,
Life
Ezra.
of Muhammad,
Ezra,
a
can you tell her
translation.
what the problem with this is? Ezra, please.
That's the one that was taking me ages to download. See, this is what people act like to know stuff, busting jokes and acting like they're smart. Yeah, but she didn't even know what's going on. Like, I downloaded this one, yeah, twice. You know what I'm saying? The first time, yeah. Yeah, but what I'm saying is,
Fine,
like,
fine.
firstly,
Let's go page 95.
you just
then.
ask me a question, man. Shut up, man. You've asked me what's wrong with this
So
guy.
what? So really, what's wrong with this? What is
Yeah.
this not what you were talking about?
That's the question. What is wrong with this
No,
source?
it's not.
Tell
I'm
her,
talking.
please.
Listen, the difference is, yeah, like you pointed out yesterday, this is Ishaq, and the one we're after is Ibn Ishaq.
Okay, so Jen, are you clear on that now, yeah? Jen, are you clear that that's the wrong
That's
source?
what it says on the front cover. It says
All right, but Jen,
translation of Ibn Ishaq's.
Yeah, but Jen, do you understand that this is not the source we're looking for, yeah? That you posted yesterday. This is not what we're looking for. I said this yesterday, but I don't think you got it. Do you get that now, yeah? This is not what we're looking for. This is the wrong book. Do you get that, yeah?
So now,
is there another book called Sirah Rasul Allah by Ibn Ishaq? There's
According
two of
to
them?
what Ezra is saying, yeah. But no, this is by Ishaq. Ibn Ishaq's
Which
father.
one are you looking for then? What's the other
For
one
his
I
son,
have downloaded?
his son, Ibn Ishaq.
Yeah, the son of this guy. So it goes back down to why can't he find his own source when you give it the yeah, why can't he find his own source? That's what I'm saying. Why not?
But that literally says Ibn Ishaq. Translation. I don't understand.
It says primary source there, Islamic primary sources, and then it says Ibn Ishaq. Go and find it, my youth.
I can't. I'm too dumb. You find it, can't you? Bruv, literally, man's here on Google. This is the page. This is the search term. You're telling me you can find it and you can show how to find it, but you can't. Bro, listen. If you can't find it yourself,
showed you the reference.
and you're saying, I'm too dumb to find it, yeah?
Listen,
What do you expect me to do, bro?
Where it is, you have to go find it.
Your reference was
Every
this
reference
page,
of-
bro.
like, you're just dumb, man. You're actually dumb.
This
It's
is
not my
bro.
fault.
This is not primary source.
If it
This
was the
is
Bible,
listen.
if it was something that I'm asking
This,
for, I would know how to find
this
it.
is
You're
not a
asking for a
primary
reference,
source, is it?
but you don't know how to find
This is
it.
not a primary source, is it?
Why does it say primary source then? So why does it say Islamic
Okay.
primary sources? Then it gives you the reference
This
there.
is telling you.
Why?
This is telling you that this is where to find. Listen to what I'm saying. This is what telling you that this is where to find the primary source. So show me the primary source.
Yeah.
That's what we're asking. What did Muhammad say? He did not say
Gave you-
Ibn Ishaq and Ibn
gave you
Hisham,
the
Sirat,
reference.
Rasulullah. He did not say that. Yeah. And this sentence does not say go and steal and pillage or anything like that. That's all I'm asking you. The Prophet saying go rape, steal, pillage. Then show us it directly. That's like if you can't
You know what you
understand
do?
that.
You go to the reference I just gave you, and this is why like you're too dumb to understand. But I get it. You said
This is the
yesterday,
reference you
but
just
what I'm
gave
saying
me,
is,
yeah?
If you
Break
ask
yeah,
you for
step
a
by step.
reference,
Go on.
yeah, when somebody gives you the reference, yeah, you ask for a
No,
reference.
no. Man
When someone
asked,
gives
what
you
did
the
the Prophet
reference,
say?
yeah, you go
Man
find
asked
it.
you, what did the
No, you
Prophet
ask for the
say?
reference. Pull it back. Pull it back. You never said that. Now you're changing it, you little
Man's
demon.
asking, bro. I'm
Why you
asking
lying?
you for. Listen
Why are
clearly,
you lying?
bro. I said this
You
like
ask for a
10,
primary
20
source,
minutes
you
ago.
say.
Yeah.
You ask for a
Listen,
primary
Ezra.
source. You ask for a primary source.
Ezra.
Everyone heard you.
Yeah, no.
You ask for a primary source. There it is. Go
I
find it.
asked you to read from the primary source what the Prophet said.
No, you
That's
never.
what I
Oh
asked
my
you for.
life. You asked me to help you find the primary source, you little dickhead. Why do you keep lying?
That was after you can't tell me what it says. You said you find it
I'm done.
yourself.
Should I?
I said I can't. I
Yo,
asked you to help me.
You're done out here, bro. You're done out here.
Yeah,
You can't
done
find
out
your own
here.
source. I gave you the reference. That's your problem. Now,
My own
goodbye.
source.
You're done out here.
Bro, you keep saying my own
Go
source.
choose some gat. Go choose some gat and forget about it. How about that?
No, I won't forget
hold on,
about it. I
hold
know
on,
you
hold
want to forget about it.
Hold on a minute then. So what I'm trying to understand is can you find the where the reference is? You see the reference? Can you find it?
He can't, bro. We waited for hours for him to find it.
Ezra, can you locate the source that you are talking about? I know you gave the reference.
I tried it yesterday. But
no. Okay. So you can't locate this source.
I gave him the reference, but I tried it. Yeah.
So
I haven't.
So
you know what it is?
how
I
do
can.
we
but
confirm-
I
hold
can.
on. How do we submit this as evidence if we can't locate this?
Thank you.
I don't
Because
know what
I
else
can
to look for.
locate it.
Then if
Yeah,
that's
but what I'm
not
saying
it,
is,
then that's what I'm saying.
what I'm saying is, right. I'm saying is, I gave the source. The book is out there. Every Muslim knows this book exists. You get me? So if I give him the reference of this book, it's up to him to go and get it. It's not my job, fam. He asked for a reference, and that's what he got.
Yeah, but Ezra, if you're telling me I'm too dumb, I can't find it, and you can't find it, what are you saying about yourself?
No, you
bro?
said that yourself. You said it.
Yeah,
If
I'm
you're
saying
too dumb and
I'm
you can't
too
find it,
dumb
I
that
don't
I
care.
can't find it.
Listen.
And you're saying I'm too dumb
Jedi.
that I can't find it. You're saying that, yeah? And I'm asking you, what
You're
are
dumb.
you saying about yourself
You
then?
said you're too dumb. You said yourself, you're too dumb.
Forget it. I'm not gonna make the statement. I'm gonna ask you it. I'm gonna ask you it so you can say it for yourself. Did you say?
You're not gonna speak.
Just
You're not gonna speak. You're not
one
gonna
at a
speak. You're not gonna
time.
speak.
One at a time.
You're not gonna speak. You're not gonna
This
speak.
is confusing
Yeah.
because I don't even understand
finish.
the.
Yeah.
All right. So did you
what I'm
say
saying
I'm
is,
too dumb to find it?
Yo, let me finish, man. Fuck's sake. So what I'm saying is,
Bro, did you say that
we
or
was
not?
talking about this source. I gave the reference. Jedi, regulate that guy, please. Get me. This is what I'm saying. It's
No,
long,
you're
fam.
talking.
Like
and
we
you
was
don't
talking about this
answer
source
nothing.
yesterday.
Same
I'm
as
giving
yesterday,
an
don't answer
answer to
nothing.
what happened. Listen, I've answered. I've gave you the reference.
Yo, man, I fi cool off. Man, I fi chill. Man, I fi cool off. Man, I fi chill. Man, I fi cool off. Man, I fi chill. Man, I fi relax. Cool your skin. Yeah. We're back.
Yeah,
in Oh my God! Hold on.
Oh, then
Yo.
you don't know. So stop acting like you know. It's when you ask me. Don't say it.
I said nicely.
What it is?
I beg you, slap him. Yo, Ezra, man, chill, man.
Yo, I don't even.
You get me? You don't know. Wait,
I don't even. Be honest,
Exactly.
man, this is the
You don't get it. So what it
All
is?
right,
Yeah.
so hold on.
All right, let me just explain.
Oh no, chat. Oh no, chat. Stop the noise, man. Fucking hell. So,
God, man, God.
I've lost my fucking point now. Okay, the point I was trying to make to you was if you can't find the source, he can't find the source. You have a reference. How do we verify its authenticity and that it actually says what you're claiming it says? If we can't find the source, so I'm saying that we have to throw that out on the grounds that anyone could give a reference to anything. But yeah, it came from here, but there's no evidence to say it does. So we have to throw that out.
Okay, then, but what I'm saying is fair enough, innit? Fair enough. But what I'm saying is if he can't find it, then it gets thrown out. But that's not my problem. It's the source he asked for, innit? You get me? Like, that's not my problem, fam. If I have one second.
Well,
one second, yeah. If I ask for a story of Abraham and you give me the reference, yeah, and I'm too dumb to look for it, that's not your fault, Jedi. You understand? If I can't find the own source that I'm asking for, that's not your fault, fam.
Yeah, but
you gave me the source. It's up to me to go and verify.
Wait. The reason why you giving him the source, the reason why you're giving him the reference is because you're making a claim. You're saying that your claim is substantiated by the source which you are referencing. So when he takes the reference, he needs to now look up the source to verify the claim you're making. And also, you, with intellectual honesty, should also be able to verify the source, which you can't. So all you both have is a reference.
But
I'm throwing it out. So I'm throwing it out there. No,
but what I'm saying is fair enough. But I've seen the source. You can throw it out.
1 second. You said you've seen it, and I believe you, but you can't prove it.
All right, and right now I'll give you another source. Then how about that? Then throw out that one. That's what I was saying yesterday. Throw out that one. Yeah, we'll get some more. Then
much better. Yeah.
That's exactly what I said yesterday. And this is the problem.
Ezra.
No. We're getting some more. That one's thrown out. Just
all right, cool. So let me hear from
Ezra. Can I ask you something? Yeah.
Right.
You see at the end of the stream yesterday, yeah, when you said, "Yo, you know what? Furthermore, this one's even better."
Don't ask me nothing, fam. I'm not listening to this guy. You get me? I'm giving you the sources, fam. Wait.
It's already clear that you're not listening. Like, you don't need to tell us that. But what I'm saying is,
should I just ask for sources?
At the end of the
like
stream,
that one's thrown out. We're getting some more now, innit? Just wait a second. Sahih Muslim.
Bro, you haven't even heard what I've said. Yeah, you're not even.
I don't care what you said. I'm responding to Jedi. I'm responding to Jedi, though. Get me?
Obviously, you don't care, bro. Like, you don't need to keep repeating that, man.
They done. What are you trying to say, bro? Because you like they're trying to big question from him. Just either fire the question. Like, come on, man. You lot are smarter than this. Like, you don't have to
get me, man. One question.
Yo. You don't have to engage to the level that you are. Like, you're getting wrapped up in this, the little pass out. Have you got the energy for that? Like,
I got the energy for days, bro.
Yeah, but listen, if you got the haymaker, make your statement, man, or ask your question. Like, fuck this fucking bullshit, man. Just what do you want to ask him? Is what I'm saying.
Exactly. So if you'd let me ask, I would ask, innit? I'm saying, see yesterday at the end of the stream when you said, you know what? Bun that hadith. Here's one even better, yeah? Do you still have that one?
Say that again?
You know, at the end of the stream, you said, yo, forget that hadith that we've been looking for 3 hours. Here's one that's even better. And you started reading one, yeah? You didn't get to finish it. Have you still got that?
That's not my stream. You're talking about Maku's stream.
Yeah, Maku's stream.
I don't know.
No, I'm asking Ezra.
You're asking Ezra if he's still got the better hadith or whatever.
Yeah, so yesterday, 3 hours later, at the end of the stream, he said, you know what? I can't find that hadith, but you know what? There's one that's even better.
Let him find the one he's finding right now, man. That's all the next thing. Let him, he's obviously digging for something now, so let him try to dig this one.
Bro, I thought they had it by now.
Yeah, he dropped
the links. Yeah.
Okay, you're putting links. But okay, he's saying, hold on, man. You lot are messy, man. Sahih Muslim. Can you see it in the chat?
No, I can't, Jedi. Read those numbers. What's those numbers, brother?
It's a bag of fucking numbers, man. Here you go.
No, it's like
Here you go.
you try to not to read them. That's why. No, I see you say.
There you go. It's on the screen. It's on the screen. It's on the
So
screen.
what did it say in that source, Ezra? Does it
What
say
is-
that the prophet? Does it say that the prophet said, "Go and steal the"?
Ezra, you've been doing this for years. Don't just fling a link in and what? You're not even saying that. No intro, no intro music for nothing.
You just, no, I said no. I just said with that source is thrown out. This is the new one, isn't it? Like,
and what does this?
It's the same battle, the same raid, everything. Huh? Sahib Kari, Sahib Muslim, where it's talking about this guy, sending his people them to go raid the caravans.
Right, they done.
He wants 1/5 of everything that comes back. You get me? I'm saying
They done. I beg you, pull this up, please.
What's this? 1 second. Okay. Sahih Muslim. All right, cool.
Yo, hit the
Figure
like
out
button
how
if you
that
haven't
book
already,
is not
family.
the right book. Oh, sorry.
You're saying the right book?
No, I'm still trying to figure out how that book I pulled up wasn't the right book that guy was
Okay,
talking about.
so if we're talking about the book of the son of Jen, and someone pulls out the book of Jen, that's not the right book, is it?
But did it say that? It said it right there. Ibn son of.
It says right here, the life of Muhammad, a translation of Ishaq, not Ibn Ishaq. Do you get it now?
Ah, shit. But there's no other one though. That's the
problem. That was the whole problem. So this is what you made me pull out, Ezra, yeah? It has been narrated on the authority of Ibn Umar that the Prophet, peace be upon him, I'm cool, sent an expedition to Najd, and I was among the troops. They got a large number of camels as booty. 11 or 12 camels fell to the lot of every fighter, and each of them also got one extra camel. Ezra, do you realize that there's nowhere here that says the Prophet told these men to steal, pillage, anything? That's what we've been asking for. You still ain't got it. Now, where's the second one you say?
expedition. What? Right there. So Muslims were doing expeditions without Muhammad, or was Muhammad in charge of these expeditions?
Did Muhammad tell them do this, that? You said yes. Is this written in the hadith? Yes. Show me. Okay. Bro.
Answer the question, fam.
Answer what question?
Was Muslims going on expeditions, at the time of Muhammad without Muhammad say so?
Yeah. I would say so, yeah. Yeah, I would say so, yeah.
Fam. Stop lying. Stop
Bro,
lying.
I don't know. You tell me, bro.
Why you lying?
I'm not lying about what? I'm not telling you like it's a fact. I'm telling you I would say so.
Yeah, fam. Like,
bro, it's clear. You
camels
can see from history.
They got a large number of camels. Put it back on. Yeah. Large
what
number
back
of
on?
camels as booty. That means they take people's things, blood.
Yeah, bro.
What are they doing?
Listen. From the original first source you gave me, it already said that, fam. It already said that from the first link you gave me, bro.
You collect yourself, man. You done out here, man. The man want
He's
booty. Man want waffle for the booty.
But my bro, no one even denied that, innit?
Waffle for the booty. Bring me the booty
Bro,
in it.
Do you realize where your error is? Do you realize where your error is or not?
Yes, bring me the 1/5.
Wait, 1
I
second.
like camels in it.
keep getting kicked out.
Fam, like, forget
Yo,
it.
see that
Yeah,
see that
go to the other one
information,
now.
Ezra, yeah?
Go to the next one,
Yo,
bro.
Ezra. See that information? Is it not available here in the first link you gave? Is this not the first thing we read that spun this
man,
whole
you done
thing
that,
into
yeah.
existence?
You just proved what I was saying anyway. I
I
proved what
think
I
you
was
just
saying,
answer
Jen.
the
Big
question.
up yourself.
Because
Yeah,
you're
big up
moving like
yourself.
I'm dumb, but you're moving dumb,
Press
bro.
like, share, subscribe, all the thing, fam. Yeah, he's got his sauce. They wanted the booty.
Do you see what the problem is, Jedi? Do you see what the problem is? Yeah.
Argument done. You got your subject.
No, look. The problem is you're having an argument, and in an argument, you're gonna win whether you learn, whether the other person learns. You're gonna feel like you won because you're having an argument, bro. I'm not trying to argue with you. I'm asking you a question. Because you're arguing, your brain's not letting you hear the question.
He ran off. He ran off.
Answer it.
He ran off. He
ran off. Steve ran off, bruv. That man gave him a whole night. He just literally gave me back. Look, is this not the first thing we read, even before the primary source? Is this not saying the same thing that it says here? Yeah? Where is it? Flipping here. Is it saying the same thing? Now, man's asking him, yeah, because we went through it. The Meccans, led by Safwan, whatever, yeah. A man's told him, how do you know that these man didn't boy the thing? How do you know? He ordered them to go and steal and pillage. He said, because it says it in the hadith. Can you show which hadith says he ordered to steal and pillage? Still to this day, this is his best bet, fam. What he just gave us. Let me put it out again, yeah? Let me pull out what his source is. His first source was here. Copy.
Why do we keep pulling out sources, man?
Because, bro, just to show, like, I don't think this guy understands what's going on, fam.
Sriracha.
Is it me, bro? I beg you lot, tell me. Am I actually the one bugging it? Please, because I would love to know, fam.
No, you pulled out your sauce. He pulled out his source, and you know.
I didn't have no source. I pulled out all his sources. This is his source. This is his source.
You did that. I give you that. You did.
And this is his source.
He's out a lot of sauces. You ran him dry. You did, brother. You ran him dry out of all his sauces.
Bro, I don't get it, bro. All I want to see is Muhammad said, go steal and pillage. That's all I want to see, bro. Muhammad ordered us to go and steal from this caravan. That's all I want to see, bro. However you want to find it, calm. Oh, shit, is my screen not sharing? Oh, okay, this post.
Yeah, it's sharing.
Yeah. So, like, I don't know what he expects me to do. Like, man, go round and round in circles and...
So see that Wikipedia right there that's on the screen that's highlighted in orange. So that link is wrong. That's wrong because that's a mistake, because when you, like I said, when you pull that up, it brings up the Folio Society, blah blah, Oxford, whatever, the thing that we did, and that's a wrong source.
But it is
yeah, and nowhere on page 95 or even verse 95 is it talking about caravans. Verse 95 is talking about digging water wells, and then page 95 is talking about Christians or something.
But what I'm confused about is, that's why I came on, because I don't think Ezra was gone when I came on, but he's saying his original argument that Muhammad, peace be upon him, ordered them to steal, rape. It was rape as well, yeah.
Or just pillage the caravans, to raid, not rape, just raid.
Oh, okay. Because I heard rape and I was like, what? That's when I first said it. I was like, really? What? Like, okay, so the
raid the caravans, yeah.
It would make sense, obviously, if they came back with booty. So I don't understand. But he doesn't have anything that says that Muhammad said that. So, and then he goes off of, would they do anything without Muhammad's command? It depends. What was the actual source, though? Was it, I'm sure, did someone say Umar ibn Khattab? Did anyone say that? Did you say that?
No, they're supposed to be from the Sirah, but there's a couple of Sirahs, and the Wikipedia was saying from the first one to, I can't remember the name, Ibn Ishaq was supposed to have written the first ever account of his life. That was in like the year 700 something. So this Oxford thing is a translation of, supposed to be the first biography.
But he's not a reliable source.
Right, that's what they were saying. So
Shani, that's what they were telling him. They were telling him, this guy is not, even if you prove that this guy did say that, this guy is no one, bro. He's just some guy. He's a
That's not
historian.
the official. That's not the official account. The official account comes from Kathab in the year 13 something that was written.
Yeah, so that would
Right,
probably
that would have been a bit more reliable, innit? Because this guy's like how much was it? 200 years after, innit?
But I don't know
But
why.
no,
Why is he in the chat saying that Muhammad sent them peace upon him? Like, where's your evidence that he sent them?
Because he's a liar, my sister. He's a liar, bro.
This is
Have you
the
not
thing.
realized?
That's why I was hoping he was still on, because even last night I couldn't come on. It was like way too late, and I just thought I'm never going to sleep if I try and come on this stream. But I gave him evidences after evidences after evidences regarding there being Muslims before Muhammad, peace upon him, and he wanted to reject it. He just rejected it, and was like, I don't believe that. And I'm like, well, why are you using the Quran to back up what you're saying? But then when I use the Quran to back up what I'm saying, you're
believe it.
rejecting it. Yeah, like how can you? Do you know what I mean? Because
he's been moving on double standards. He doesn't see it somehow.
he said that Moses alayhi salam didn't say anything. There's nothing with Moses that Moses said in the Quran. And I brought him a surah where it says Allah said that Moses said X, Y, and Z. I brought him that, and he was like, "Oh no, that's not Moses. Moses didn't say anything." So I'm like, "Why are you using the Quran to back your evidence? If I'm answering your questions with Quran, but yet you don't want to take it, it's disingenuous." Do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
So my question about the whole thing is probably a whole different thing. This first guy, this Ishaq, wrote this biography in the year 700 something, right? When did the Prophet, peace be upon him, pass away?
What's the question? When did Ishaq
what
pass
year?
away?
No. What year did he live? What year did he pass away?
I'll quickly
Hey,
find.
yo, Jedi, share my screen, please.
So 63 AD.
Okay, so 632. The guy that wrote the biography, like 100 years after, isn't accepted, but the guy who wrote a biography almost 600 years after is accepted. How come that is?
Who are you asking? Sorry, and which guys?
Anyone who could know. So the Ibn Kathar Sirah was written in 1300 and something, right? 1312, I think I read. I can't remember, but it's way after. That's almost 600 plus years after the death of the Prophet. But the guy who wrote the one 100 years after he died was not accepted.
Because you know what it would be? It's like there's a thing called chain of narrations. So the five imams, sorry, that when they first got together and they started gathering hadith and stuff, they looked at all the chain of narrations and the sources that they got. So they found that this guy, for instance, within all the stuff that he gives, there's some uncredible sources. Do you know what I'm saying? It's an uncredible information, which then in turn makes all his information uncredible. You can't stand by it. And we have to do that because if there is a crack, do you know what I'm saying? Like if there is a crack, then how can you believe anything that was said by that person if he's lying about one thing or made up one thing? Does that make sense?
Yeah. My question is, who gets to decide who likes what information? Like that's the part that confuses me about Islam. So like you trust that there's a lot of trust in scholars, which are obviously men with intentions and agendas. So how do you trust how do you trust that because they say the sources are okay, but like I don't know, it just seems like a lot of.
But the thing is, so what happens with the four imams? Yeah, they basically gathered all the information and they discussed within themselves. So they were obviously closer to the time of the Prophet than we were, peace upon him. It's a case of, do you know what, Jen? It's a case of just understanding that they have actually studied it from start to finish. I'm talking for myself as a Muslim. They understand it completely and study it from start to finish. But me as a Muslim, my journey doesn't stop by just going, oh, well, they said it, that must be true. You know what I'm saying? I still have to, because they are a human being, I still have to take what they've said and do research to back it up and find whether or not that's correct information. But then I just have to leave it to, you know, it being true based on these people being reputable Muslim. And that's just what it basically falls down to. The character of the person. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, so when they're doing, like, say for instance, when they do the chain narrations, it's usually based on the character of the person. Like, that's a big thing. Like, whether or not that person was ever known for lying, if they were ever known to, like, be forgetful, or, you know, if they had a bad character, then you wouldn't necessarily take what they said verbatim. That's why you can find quite a lot of, that's why there's a difference between all these, there's thousands and thousands of hadith, but not all of them are sahih, which is like the truth. And like,
Yeah, my bad. Hey, Jace, Ezra's in the back, Jedi.
Is Ezra coming for
Yo,
this
bro.
smoke?
Yo, did Ezra say that he did not post this link as the source, yeah? And like, obviously I'm showing that he did. And did he not say that he did not post this as a source after saying that's
I said, I never gave you that link.
And I went Control F and
That's
I
the
pressed
source.
paste and I found it. You said none of this happened, bro. That's first of all. Second of all, yeah, this is 1 hour and 44
Says I gave you the source.
Listen. This is 1 hour 44 minutes before the video ends. We're still talking about it, yeah? This is like 2 hours before the video ends. We're still talking about it, yeah? You said we spoke for an hour, yeah?
You're going on like we're just talking about that the whole time. I'm like, wait there.
Bruv, Al-Qarada raid, 7:34:53.
Very different.
Yeah? Al-Qarada raid.
Me and Shani were talking, this I know, because we're talking about the Quran being, Muhammad being the only Muslim in all this time,
No. That's not what I'm talking about right now.
Liar, fam.
That's not what I'm talking about right now, fam. You're literally calling me a liar when you're saying I'm talking about something.
You know what it is? If you want to see,
what I'm talking about right now,
you've been here all day chatting shit while I'm not here.
Bruv, you're chatting shit. I just proved you're chatting shit 3 times in the same one screen. Here's one, 7:34. Here's another one. Your source. Where is it? Where is this guy's source? Or whatever it was, innit? Man, then saw what is being seen in it. Like, I don't know what you're trying to say, bro. You try to call me a liar by lying. It don't work, bro. Like, that's never gonna work. You can't call a man a liar by lying about him. You get me? Just apologize, bro. No hard feelings, fam. There's only one person you're making look like an idiot, bro, and it's not me.
Apologize for what? You're the one who's asked for the sources. I gave you them. You done out here. The man with the booty, the booty. Send them for the booty. So you're done. Shani, have you got anything to say? Because I'm jumping up.
Wait, hold up. So you just gave a source. 1 second, Shani. So you just gave a source where the Prophet said, go and get the booty.
I'm not talking to this speaker no more, Shani.
Bro, I'm just clarifying because you're lying right now. I'm making you realize what you're saying, so you realize you're lying, and so everyone realizes you're chatting bare shit, bro. Are you telling me you just gave me a source where the Prophet said, go get the booty? Answer the question.
Yeah,
man.
the booty.
Okay, so you're telling me you just gave me a source where the Prophet said, go get the booty. Bro, just listen to what I'm... Because, bro, I feel like I'm asking you this. You're not listening, and later you're going to say, I never said that, I never said that, I never said that. So please, just listen to the question. This guy.
Shut your Somalian mouth for a minute, man. Go eat a banana or chew some gap, have a rest, bro. Shani, what are you saying?
Safe, bro.
Yeah, no, I spoke to you about last night when you were saying about the first Muslim thing. But if you've got time for it, it's fine. I gave you so many sources. What I'm saying is I gave you so many sources last night. You said that,
Shani, we dealt with that. You know that. We showed him.
Shani.
About Adam and the first Muslim. You get me?
No, Shani, you have to understand. Wait there. Let me speak to Shani, man. Shani, can I speak to you without this fucking dickhead? Is that possible?
No. If you're gonna speak like that, then that's never gonna go on, bro. I'm gonna be a fucking dickhead, mate. I'm gonna be a dickhead to you, you pussy clout waste, man. I'm not a dickhead out here. Man, Ezra, everyone a dickhead and dumb except me. I got all the evidence for everything, innit? Yeah, bro.
You can't even.
You're asking me why. You're asking me why after I just explained to you, yeah?
Stop trying to follow the Jamaicans, bro. Come here. All you want to do is follow Jamaicans. Be a proud Somalian.
I just told you why. You're asking me why, bro.
Fucking hat on. Put your Somalian hat on, yeah.
Oh no.
And be a proud fucking Somalian. Come here.
No,
I
want to be like man. I want to be Ezra. I want to be Ezra. Why can't you make me Ezra, man? Come on, dog. Make me Ezra, man.
I can't grow up. Come in here with the dark hair, bro. Allow it.
Bro, you're not even worth it, innit? Safe.
You can't follow man with your doggy hair.
Allow it, bro.
Anyway, Shani, go on.
Yeah, no, you said you want to say to me.
Like,
yeah, no, you want to say.
Yeah, okay. We was talking yesterday, and I gave you a source, yeah, of the Quran that said Muhammad is the first of the Muslims. That's what it said. It didn't say, oh, of his time. It didn't say, oh, of Arabia. It said Muhammad of the Muslims. Yeah, and up said Muhammad is speaking this whole thing. Yeah, because Muhammad in the Quran says Moses or Abraham are Muslims. That doesn't make Abraham a Muslim because Muhammad said, if they claimed it themselves, then yes.
No, this is the thing. So Muhammad, peace upon him, didn't say that. He didn't say that the other ones are Muslims. No, Allah said that. The Quran is
Allah
from
ain't saying nothing, fam. That's the.
Okay, so then why are you? If you don't,
Muhammad's talking all of that.
One second, but I don't understand. Ezra, this is where it becomes.
What I'm saying is, like you're trying to say Moses is.
This is where it becomes a bit stupid, yeah. It's
Moses ain't talking in the Quran. That's the fact.
All right, okay, you're saying that.
He's not in the Quran. He's not talking. Listen,
all the facts so far have been kind of dodgy, innit?
Can we just have a conversation?
It's coming from the word.
Right, Ezra. You know what? Talking over me is not going to make the truth. The truth will come out, so it's cool. Right. So basically, what I'm saying is, if you don't believe that the Quran is the word of Allah, why not?
Listen, Shani, you're not going to have a conversation with this guy, man.
Come on, he's lagging behind anyway. Like he's.
Yeah. It's not going to happen. I'm going to leave you lot to it. I'm going to be watching, but you get me.
Yeah, he's going to go in a second.
Ezra, why are you talking to me? Why are you talking to me?
Shut up.
Do you want to talk to me, Ezra?
Go eat some gat, man.
Do you want to talk to me, Ezra?
Shani, go on.
So why are you talking to me?
If you don't
why are you making this guy interrupt? Go on, man.
But why are you mentioning me, fam? And you're telling me you don't want to talk to me? You're bugged. You're fully bugged. Chill out, bro. Take a breather, fam. Take a breather. That's it.
Oh, speak some Somali slang, bro. Stop following
bro, why are you talking to me if you don't want to talk to me? Why? I don't get it. Explain to my dumb brain why someone who don't want to talk to me is talking to me. I beg you, explain to my dumb brain.
Where did I? So boring.
No, nothing, yeah? All right, cool.
Yeah, so my point is, what's the point in you using the Quran, to give evidence whatsoever if you don't believe anything's written in it? So there's no point. What's the point?
Obviously, I don't believe nothing in the Quran. Obviously, I don't believe nothing in the Quran, but you do. Listen to the answer. Then you've asked the question. Shani, you've asked the question. Let me answer. Let me answer. How can I? And I'm trying to answer how I can.
Well, I didn't actually finish my paragraph, but okay, continue.
That's what he's been doing all night, fam.
I heard the question. So what I said is, like you've asked, how can I do that if I don't believe it? How can I use it as a reference? Listen, I don't believe nothing in the Quran, but you do. You get me? And if you're claiming you believe the Quran, and the Quran said Muhammad is the first Muslim, then you're supposed to believe that. If you don't, that's your business. You're a kafir, not me.
No, but you're not being truthful right now because I already said it. I believe it, Ezra. Oh, you know what, Ezra? You might need to come back and come in again because you're behind, and it's really annoying. Like we can't hear you. You either you can't hear us when I'm speaking right after I'm speaking, or you're going. Do you understand what I'm saying? You're delayed.
Yeah, it seems like that, but he's just cutting you up.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's why it's making this more difficult because I'm talking. You think I'm talking over.
Can you hear me? Or what?
Yeah, but there's a delay. So you're talking over me, then I'm talking over you, and we're both arguing about talking over each other.
Wait, I'll come back. I can hear it now. I can hear it now. I'll come back.
Yeah, you might have to start using radio code and saying over when you're finished, or saying that you're finished when you're done. So
That might be
make it
good.
a bit
They don't know. Please don't bite. Don't bite. Just so we can get this over and done with. It's not long. It doesn't even have to be this long. And Ezra said he didn't have to have this long.
It doesn't have to be this long, but like, look at the conversation you're having. I'm gonna watch you have this conversation and hope it goes somewhere. Knowing it's not going.
It's got longer because you still been fighting in between it. It's just like, come on,
What do you mean? He just started chatting to me, saying, "Oh, you're a dickhead, you're dumb." You get me? So if he wants to call me a dickhead, he wants to see how a dickhead acts. He didn't like it.
You're a dickhead.
That's what I'm saying. Look, he's saying I'm chatting shit. Can you substantiate me chatting shit? Can you say anything I said?
I don't need to substantiate nothing to you.
So don't
you're
chat
done.
Then.
You're in the bin. You're in the bin.
Shit that you can't back. That's all you got to do.
You're in the bin.
Don't chat shit that you can't back.
Talk up, man.
That's like advice for your life, bro.
You can't back it.
Life
You can't back it. You can't back it, you little fucking skinny.
I can't back what?
Fucking alien looking.
I can't back what?
Get me?
I can't back what?
Bro, you need to go eat a burger instead of eating.
Bro, I can't back what?
Idiot. You said
You
I
said
can't back it.
I can't back what?
You said I can't back it. Like this.
You can't back the fact that I'm chatting shit. What can't I back?
I said I can't back the fact that you're chatting shit. Does that make sense?
You can't back the fact. You said I'm chatting shit. You can't back that, and you're telling me I can't back it. Back what? I can't back what?
You can't
back it then.
Anything you're saying. You just chat shit. You get me?
What am I saying? What am I saying that I need to back?
You know, this kid has been begging my attention all day. Ezra, I'm a name all day begging it, but like he's got his attention. He's done. Like, have you got anything to say, Shani? I'll move up.
Yeah,
bro. Wait, 1 second. You can't, bro. Listen.
No,
one
man,
second. I'm not gonna let this conversation go forward, bro. Either you put my name out of your mouth, yeah, or you finish what you're saying. Like, you can't just start something and not finish it, bro.
You're asking her questions and she can't even get to answer.
In my life, so shut up.
I get what you're saying, Jen, yeah, but this Ezra guy keeps chatting to me, making claims about me, he can't substantiate, and then he wants me to reply.
Come on, man.
Hey, Ezra, are you okay?
Why are you dying
to chat to me? Are you on something, Ezra?
Why are you dying to chat to me?
You've been taking something.
Why are you dying for my so badly? Like,
bro, you're talking to me. I'm replying to you. Why are you begging my attention? Why are you begging my attention?
Come off my name, bro. Stop begging my attention, fam. You're a big man.
Rah.
Shani, go on. Make your own shit up, bro. Fucking idiot. Rah.
Bro, are you still talking to me?
Hey, you got no Somalian slang.
Are you talking to me, bro? Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me?
Where's the slang, Malolo?
Are you talking to me?
Shani.
Who are you talking to, Ezra?
I'm talking to some dickhead who can't shut his mouth. Lolo.
Stop talking to yourself then. That's the first sign of madness.
Shani.
Yeah.
Listen, all I'm saying is, I'm just gonna say one thing to you still. Like I was just saying just now. Like, I don't believe the Quran. You claim you do. The Quran says Muhammad is the first of the Muslims. Like, you either believe it or you don't. Like, that's not my problem.
I believe it.
So that's
But then when I tell you other things that's in the Quran, you're now dismissing it. Why not be like, okay, cool, that's in the Quran, I don't believe it. But you're dismissing it. You're saying, you're saying Muhammad did this. I'm like, no. Yes, you are.
How many moments of double standards have we seen over the past 12 hours?
I'm confused as to why you're doing that, because you're the one who's using my source, being the Quran, to prove your point. Then I'm using my source, being the Quran, to prove my point. And yet when I'm doing it, you don't want to take it, but it only works when it's your point. So
No,
don't use
Shani, you don't even know what you've just done to the Quran. Shani, wait there, Shani, you don't know what you've just done to the Quran. You know, I feel sorry for you still. Because you've just highlighted. One second, you've just highlighted a major contradiction because you said you believe Muhammad's the first Muslim. 1 second, let me speak. You've just said you believe Muhammad's the first Muslim.
No, you said you believe that.
1 second, 1 second. Now you're trying to show me somewhere else where someone else is the first Muslim. So how many first Muslims is there? How many first Muslims is there?
You're being so high. You're having a conversation. That's the thing. You're not having the conversation.
Yo, big up everyone who jumped on. I'm gonna jump on later.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just saying safe. Big up everyone. And hopefully by next week, Ezra, you might have the source we've been asking for.
I don't need to give you no source, man. I don't believe that. Bollocks. Galang.
The point that I'm making is it's not a contradiction because there's other places in the Quran that says that people have said that they are the first Muslims. Yeah, and that being that Jesus alayhi salam says it, that some of the people at the time of the Pharaoh said it. There was Moses said it. So there's a lot of people that say it within the Quran that I am the first Muslim. So then we got to look at that and say, hold on a minute, this comes up a few times within the Quran of a few different people saying that they are the first Muslim. What does that mean?
Contradiction, so that's what it means.
Not a contradiction. What? It's not a contradiction. It obviously means something. So then this is why this is why Maku was saying. This is why Maku was saying that perhaps it means that
okay.
No, yes, because you don't know. This is the thing. There is no way to say this is verbatim what it means. There's nothing, Ezra. Don't tell me that within your faith system that everything is laying there. There's grey areas that you don't know for 100% fact. And this is
no. Don't try it. Don't try it.
No, it's true though. That's the thing.
Stand on this way.
Okay,
we're not reading the Bible already. We can go there, you know, but we're not doing that already.
Okay. Yeah. But this is what Matthew told you last night as well. The point is,
I don't care what Matthew said. Listen. I don't care what Matthew said.
Ezra, but all these things that you're doing is real diversion tactic, by the way.
No, I'm telling you, it's a come back. Listen. No, what you're doing is diverting. What you're doing is diverting.
I'm trying to tell you something, and you're going, I don't care about Maku. I don't get, like, come on, just be quiet.
Tell me what the Quran said, not what Maku said, the Quran.
I told you
what his mouth, Muhammad's mouth.
I already told you what the Quran said. I'm saying.
Yo, 1 second. Yo, Ezra, just mute up and let her just say what she's saying, and then you say what you're saying. What's all that back loud at, man? Sound like a little chihuahua, man.
She never did it to me, though.
Bro, she hasn't, though. She hasn't.
All right.
She actually hasn't. Not yet. But she's getting there. But come on, man. Bro, like, let her just say her point and then you say your point. Why for you, man? Come like you're scared of what she's saying or something. You're better than that, bro.
All right, Jedi, man. Whatever.
You little midget. You know what I mean? It stepped nicely in there, sucking up all the air with his Goliath self. That's what it is, bro. Yeah. How you little Nephilim in the background? Talk about ho. Here we talk about 3-5-4 farm. Shut up, man. But go on, Shani.
Yeah, so the point, just literally my point from start to finish is, it does say what you said. It does say that Muhammad said he's the first Muslim. It also says that Abraham was the first Muslim. It also says that Moses said he was the first Muslim. It also says that Jesus alayhi salam said he was the first Muslim. So it doesn't mean it's a contradiction. It obviously means something because you can't all be the first, right? So it means something else. And this is why I'm saying, like Maku referred, Maku's idea is, I really need to take this phone call. Give me 2 seconds. Maku's idea was perhaps because they're all in different times, it was them saying that they're the first Muslim of their time. But I'll have to come back in 2 seconds. I'm sorry.
So Maku's idea, you heard it here, folks. Yeah. You heard it here first, folks. Maku's idea is more credible than the Quran. She's highlighted contradictions. I try not to
man. What are you doing? Don't do that.
That's what I'm doing. I just repeated what she said. I gave a Quran verse. I gave a Quran verse. One second, man.
I've been quiet. So
why is everyone trying to put me off, man? Let me speak, man. Let me speak. I come on to speak to Shani, fam. Come on to speak to Shani, fam. Allow it, man.
I'm only saying 2 words and I'm out, bro.
Well, man, I'm talking to Shani, man. Jedi, you see how you just regulated me? I beg you. I beg. Hit me. Come on. Hit me.
Beg what?
Like, so I say when I'm trying to speak now.
All right, 1 second. Sniper, 1 second, 1 second. So, but Shani just said a comment and said she's gonna have to be back, and then you get me, and then like you can't respond to her, and then obviously you're saying the Maku thing, and so he's here to try and clarify. Like, why wouldn't you just let him say 2 words? I don't get it.
I'm gonna be there calling my name and that. Oh, Maku. If he believes Maku over the Quran,
yeah. So what's she telling me about what Maku said when we're talking about the Quran?
Is that what I said to you, dumbass? Is that what I said to you?
What are you on about? Me and Shani are talking about the words of the Quran. Get me? I'm not interested in what Maku said.
You clearly know what I said, and he knows what I said. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not interested in what Maku said.
I said it makes sense. Yeah. That it must be that he is the first of that era. You get it? He's the first Muslim of that era because everybody else around him is on different things. So it only makes sense. But there was Jesus before him, there was Abraham before him, and all of these others before him, and even down to Adam being the first prophet, so being the first Muslim. I told you this. Now you want to what? Say what? You didn't have a rebuttal for it, so shut your fucking mouth.
Of course I did, but you lot was just yapping, cutting off. That's what you're doing, fam. Here's the rebuttal, Maku. Yeah, what you've done is just add to the Quran. This is what they have to do. Well, I assume this and that. This is what you have to do, fam. Yeah, and at the end of the day, your assumption means nothing out here, fam. Yeah, the thing says, yeah, Muhammad's the first Muslim. Then it says Abraham's the first Muslim. So that's a contradiction. It doesn't say of the time, of Arabia, of the Kaaba. Don't say none of that. You're adding that shit. You get me? So end of the day, yeah, if you're going off the words of the Quran alone, yeah, then there's 2 first Muslims, which is a contradiction.
Yeah, anyway, you're just talking to the wind. You get it? If you don't understand it, you don't understand it. You get me? When you was listening to Moses, you were listening to Moses. When you was listening to Abraham, you was listening to Abraham. All these prophets are the same in both books. That's all I'm trying to explain to you. So now when it gets down to Muhammad, who came before Muhammad? Christ, right? So any Muslims that are around, yeah, believe in Christ. I told you this already. I named the people already. Yeah.
Yeah, but this
and
goes back to the
told you that they accompanied the prophet to Medina.
Wait there. This is what I'm saying. Like, this goes back to the point I was making to Shani. 1 second, man. Like, this goes back to the point I was making. Yeah, like, it's daft because end of the day, this whole thing came out Muhammad's mouth. Yeah, it didn't come out Moses' mouth saying I'm the first Muslim. Abraham never said I'm the first Muslim. It all came out Muhammad's mouth. Yeah, so you either believe that or you don't. But what I'm saying is, yeah, it's funny how Muslims, like everybody, all these people are calling themselves Hebrews, Hebrew. Then some Arab man comes out the cave 500 years after Christ, says, no, they're all Muslims. And I'm supposed to believe this guy instead of what they said about themselves. Are you all right? Huh? Hello? So, I'll wait for Shani a sec, yeah. Man, you get me? To some man, you get me? Muhammad is the first Muslim. Abraham's the first Muslim. Chemo saying Adam. So how many first blood clot Muslims is the man? Get me? It doesn't say I'm the first of Arabia. That would be fine. There's no contradiction there.
You don't understand.
The thing says I'm the first of Muslim. Get me?
But because you don't understand, that's not anyone's fault.
Listen, man. Show me where it says I'm the first of Arabia, and I believe you. I believe you. Yeah. Until then, you don't know.
You found out that Adam was the first prophet. So then the rest is self-explanatory. You just make yourself look silly, man. Come on, man.
Bro. You sound
talking over people and shouting and thinging and talking about.
That's what you do. That's what you do. That's what you do. Get me, love it.
I've been quiet all this time, bro.
Huh? Yeah, I'm not
I
talking
haven't
about
been
today.
here all this time, but yeah, I just came in and I heard what you were saying, and then I heard my name mentioned a couple of times, and Shani was making a reference to something I said. So I'm just
but
glad
I'm
you had some
I'm asking
you seem like you had jokey business in your mouth. So
there's no jokey business today. There's no jokey business here. There's no jokey business. I'm serious today. Shani, was talking.
Yo. Hope everybody's doing well.
What you say?
Much respect to Jedi.
Fall back, man. Chill out. Yeah, you ain't doing shit.
Yeah. What Fufis?
Yeah. Good Jedi. Listen, good show by the way. I've been listening in, and unfortunately for Ezra, you got smoked today, Ezra.
Smoked as usual, just like yesterday.
Smoke. You want me to spell it out for you, Ezra? SMOKED. Smoke, man.
Smoke,
man.
Smoke.
Listen, Ezra. Listen, I just came on to answer this question, yeah. And what it is there's no contradiction at all. The Quran says the Prophet said to their own people, because at that time their people were worshipping idols. So what does a Muslim mean? It means one who submits to God, who only believes in the one creator. So they said to their people, we are the first Muslim. We are the ones, we have been chosen by God to be the first Muslim in this time. From their people. So it's no contradiction at all.
Who said that, Fufis? Who said that?
What's that?
You keep saying they said that to their people or to the people who.
No, the Quran says. The Quran says the Prophet said to their people. The prophets, Abraham, Moses, they said to their own people, their tribe or whoever, because they were worshipping idols. So they said, we have been chosen to be the first Muslim from amongst you. We are the first Muslims. We have been chosen to be the ones who submit to God, and now you have to follow us. This is the mission that we've been chosen on. So there's absolutely no contradiction.
Yeah, a bit of a contradiction there. I wanted to say, with the whole caravan thing, did you man ever get to the bottom of it? Because obviously this information is out there, and within about 2 minutes, you gave it. Because in about 2 minutes, I found it. In about 2 minutes, easy Googling, you can find it, and it's out there. So what are people saying? Yeah, I didn't see my own words that Muhammad said, but when are you ever going to have a president or Donald Trump or anyone say, kill that man, do this? It's under his orders, isn't it? Like the raids are happening under his orders. No, he didn't specifically, maybe say go and harm this person, whatever. But come on, man, the raid is a well-known thing. Like it's all over the internet.
Instructions. One second, Sham. What was his instructions though?
If we're gonna go to that, the instructions were not there.
Bro.
The instructions were not there. But the raid was there.
Well, it was clear what happened at the beginning of the raid. It wasn't a raid. It was a negotiation. It was trying to get people to convert. Yeah. And they did it in their own special way, but they did. Do you get it? So there was no issue. It's just that individual sent had its own agenda. That's what's written. What do you mean? You're going like people ain't got no common sense or something, bro.
Okay.
You know what I mean? How are you going to read one part of the passage and not read the first part?
Look into a bit further if that's what you're saying. But to me, it looked very different. It looked very different.
But you're ignoring the first part of the passage. How are you going to take some part of the passage, which still doesn't refer to him endorsing any of it, and at the end, he frees himself from it. Kalas. Yeah? I'm free from next man's actions, because that's not what I sent you for. And it's clear at the top of the verse what he was sent for. Like, don't do that, Sham, man. Come on, man. Stop it.
Yeah, exactly, Sniper. And one other thing, yeah, Sham, is... Look, you want to read about...
I think it's open to interpretation.
Hold on. Let me tell you something, Sham. Yeah, look, you want to read about another incident. I'll quote it to you myself.
Go ahead.
The Prophet sends out an expedition. Yeah, similar words used in both the sayings. He sends out an expedition to the Others tribe. Yeah, and obviously they subdue them. And you're thinking, oh, what's the Prophet doing, sending out all these, expeditions and waging war against people? But then hold on, you backtrack and you look throughout, you know, all the context, and you find out that them guys, that same tribe, ambushed some Muslims and killed them. So you've got to obviously contextualize these things, and then and then obviously the picture becomes more clearer. And many a times, yeah, he sent them out, you know, like Sniper saying, to preach the message. And as the hadith clearly says, he's freed himself from it. You know, any things that they did, you know, that was unwarranted, you know, the Prophet is free from it.
Yeah, but to be honest with you, the integrity of people trying to argue that something doesn't exist, and now all of a sudden it exists, and now you're trying to downplay what actually happened, it just seems there's no integrity there. Because I easily went on Google and I found these incidents, regardless of like while Maku's saying that, you know, there was different circumstances surrounding it. It seems that there's always an explanation. Anything to do that's negative, there's always an explanation. You know, but there's horrific hadiths, you know, where slaves are getting raped, mad things are happening. But I guess there's an explanation around it. I don't really care.
So hold on, bro. Hold on. The fact that hold on, brother. Hold on, my brother. So the fact that there is an explanation for the so-called negative or the horrendous things that you speak about, the fact that there are explanations and context for those things. So obviously, when you put it in context, it doesn't seem so horrendous, then, does it? So that means they weren't horrendous things. They were all done within context.
Horrendous.
And
Is
they were
Syria
justified.
horrendous?
So they weren't unjustified.
There's context for everything. There's context for Iraq. You know what I mean? There's context for everything. What was that labor? Didn't he stand trial and give his side of the story? There's context for everything. But what happened?
You know, I can talk to you about Iraq for hours, bro, for hours. But I don't think this is the topic.
Telling me
but
there's
you know, the
context
context for Iraq was BS. You know, it was a false narrative of weapons of mass destruction, and they bombed the whole nation based on them, you know, on them lies. So you know, I can talk to you about that, you know, for hours and hours. But like I said, you know, we're just diverting from the topic at hand.
Well, you got your own story, and but you got your own story now, don't you? You got your own story about what happened in this instance. So now that's being put to me. It's for me to go away to read and to find out if it was justified. But you guys are telling me it's justified, so it's justified then. You know, until
listen, go back and read, but make sure
with what you man say. You know what I mean?
Jam, hold on. One piece of advice, bro. Go back and read, but make sure you don't pull a Ezra.
But the thing is, though, like you lot are measuring a story by two different criteria. You're measuring everything by Jesus, who walked on water, who was born without a father, who never committed a sin, never told a lie, never killed no one. Like, how do you expect anyone to measure up to that standard? It's ridiculous. Like, Muhammad was a real man, was a general. He started off a nation of people. Like, show me anyone who you know who's as successful as that in the modern era. Like, you lot are just waffling, man. Like, you're trying to always like discredit the Prophet. So why is it when the Forbes list comes out, Prophet's always on there? How comes? Because he's still, to this day, one of the most successful humans that ever lived. And he never even had a son. Like, Genghis Khan had sons and grandsons and nephews and rare.
So successful, Khan, because he took the boot. Ooh-tee.
Hey, so hold on, Khan. You got to pull it up.
You look just haters.
So you saying the Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, is still on the Forbes list?
No one's hating, man. Come off that hating. What are you talking about?
Yes, Sham, you're #1 hater, bro. Don't even try it. You know, like, it's not for me to clean your heart so you can see. But it's not for me to clean your heart so you can see Islam. That's between you and God, isn't it? If you can't see it, then khalas, innit?
It's got.
That's the reason that this is why I'm proud to be a Muslim, and no one can tell me I ain't a Muslim, because I can see what Shani can see. I can see what Maku can see. That's what makes us Muslim, innit? Because our hearts are
Shani
clean.
can see it, but you can see a Magnum.
We can see it.
No. Shani can see it, but you can't see it. She's pure. She's glowing.
I ain't going there with you, bro. Say what you want, innit?
You took it there.
Do what you want, man. It's on you, innit? You're always trying to
Alhamdulillah.
discredit the Prophet, like as if you got anyone that can even come close to contesting the Prophet.
No
You
one's
got some
trying to
imaginary
discredit the
Jesus
Prophet, but you
that
said he's
walked
a
on
man. He
water.
does what he does. Look, right now, I'm in a position. Someone has given me some information. I will go and verify. Until I'm verified, I'm in a neutral position. That's where I'm at. Yeah? I've been given some information now to explore the options that it was a just war and there might have been two sides to the story. This is where I'm at. So, I'm free from this right now. That's where I'm at. That's my stance. I'm not making an opinion until I know the facts.
All right. What do you want me to say?
I was more coming from a point where I was sitting in the car and I was hearing this go on, and people were trying to act like it doesn't exist. And I'm saying that quick Google search will reveal that it does exist.
Hey,
anyone
we don't
who's,
do 5 hours.
pretending
We don't
it doesn't
do 5,
exist,
6 hour
there's
streams.
no honesty there.
Sham, we don't do 5, 6 hour streams for no reason. There's only one reason why it carried on to today, one verse. But everything else has been explained, bro. Trust me.
Yeah.
Like, don't do that, bro. You get it? Like, you're demeaning how man think, or man's not smart enough
No, I
to
weren't
work
here all the
things out.
time. It probably has. I weren't here all the time. Yeah.
Exactly. So I'm saying you just need to go back to my stream and you'll see exactly what we're talking about. Everything has been explained. That's why man can say it fluently now. Do you get it? Because even if man didn't know it before,
I hear you.
Know it now. Thank you. So everyone agreed on the circumstances. Like when we broke it down from the actual verse, yeah, there was nothing man disagreed with. Like, stop it, man. Ciao.
Yeah, that's cool. No props.
Yeah, it's a sidebar, Khan, but I didn't see the Prophet Muhammad on the Forbes list. Sidebar.
You want me to go and find it?
He was on the Turkish one. If you look at the Turkish Forbes list, you'll see him.
Yeah, I didn't find it. I was looking.
They call it the Ummah list. If you look at the Ummah list, he's on there.
So, Khan, tell us some more how he's on the Forbes list, man. Tell us about the booty.
He got the booty.
Come on, man. Get me. Forbes listed, though. He must have been licking enough caravans, fam. Shit. Come on, Khan, man. Oh, go on.
Oh, you know what? I think I got it wrong. I don't think it's the Forbes list. it's the thing. It's the Time magazine 100 most influential people or something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, you lot already knew that anyway.
I see. Okay.
I don't know, man. It's some American thing, innit? I don't know.
Yeah.
Shit, man.
Funny, boy.
Caravans,
But he was obviously influential. There's no question about the influence.
It still is to this day. You're right. I'll give him that. But like Jesus is too, though.
Yeah, exactly. Influential.
Jesus is too. But Khan, I seen you took a shot at Jesus, though. You said Jesus.
But he's a Muslim, so you can't count him.
Hold on, Khan. No, I do gotta say this though, Khan, because you took a shot at Jesus. So you said Jesus didn't have no daddy in the household, Khan. What you trying to say, man? What you trying to say, Khan?
You're mocking the prophet. You're mocking the prophets now, thing. You had one too many. You had too many drinks.
But that's
I
what
never. I
Yeah,
said he was born of immaculate conception, free of sin.
And you say he walked on water.
Yeah, and he walked on water. Yeah.
And he was born without a father, right?
Immaculate conception would like suggest that, yes.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying, man.
But I wasn't mocking it. You're mocking it.
Took a couple shots. That was a couple shots, Khan. Let's be real. That was a couple shots at Jesus, right? And you said, and then you
Well,
followed
you're
that by
allowed to
saying,
do that to Christians. That's all good.
and then you follow behind it and saying
You
Muhammad
can
was
say
a
what you
real
want
man.
about Jesus. It's just Muhammad.
And you don't like that now?
Who, me?
All of yous.
No, I'm just pointing out that you
No,
took
but
a
it's like,
shot.
how can you come on the show and like people are getting accused of being Islamophobic within a few seconds? Yeah, you don't like it. You just like taking the piss of the prophet. What is this, a defense mechanism or something? Like you spit your dummy and then everyone's just supposed to fall.
Yeah, you know what it is.
I need to
You
check
know what it is.
myself.
The
Maybe I'm
process,
Islamophobic. Shit, I
Shan.
need to check
The
myself.
process, man.
Like,
Shan, I've clapped it. It's a process you
yeah,
gotta do. Yeah, it's like they
I know.
argue, and then as soon as they like their points a bit like they turn into the victims. But why are you attacking Islam? No, it's not that, bro. Like as soon as you fucking got no answers,
But
it's
I
an
was just
attack.
thinking in my head like everyone gets it. Yeah. Yeah, because I was thinking like everyone gets it, so I don't feel like it's a personal thing. Like everyone gets it. Like don't matter who you are, everyone can hold some of that. So it's obviously just something that's thrown about. Yeah, it don't mean nothing.
It means nothing, man.
You know?
Like, you know what it is? It's just a way of discrediting what you're saying as well, like the Jews do. You get me? Like, oh, it's anti-Semitic. You know, like what happened with Wiley the other day.
Yeah.
You know, like, you get me? It's just a way of
Yeah,
disrespecting. That's the exact same thing.
Of course. Yeah. Yeah. And do you know what the maddest thing is? You know when you're fully not on that kind of vibe, to hear it, it just makes you laugh a bit. You know, like it's just mad. Like you got Muslims close around you, and it's like people are throwing that around. You just think, wow, that's crazy.
I just think the word.
You know?
I think the word. I think
Like
the word.
no one bit of bad thing against this religion,
Hey,
but it gets
Sham, I think the word
Yeah.
loses it loses its steam when you just keep throwing it around like that. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
when I first heard the word Islam
100%, 100%,
Islamophobia, I was like, oh shit, that could be a real thing. But then when I realized, oh, anybody who criticizes Islam is labeled as Islamophobe, it's like, well, that don't mean shit. I've been
You got
called
it
that.
in one.
When I was called that, I was like, oh man, that word don't mean shit. It don't mean shit anymore if you can just throw it around. I'm not saying it like that, Ezra, but you know, it loses.
You know what it is, Bon? You know what it is with you, yeah? You're just naturally funny, you know, like sometimes you're just talking normal, yeah. Fuck it up. But yeah, man, I hear, you know, like it's mad still, because like you said, when they throw it around, yeah, then it just loses its power. And if they saved it and reserved it for someone like Tommy Robinson, who's really against them, really trying to harm them, then yeah, it would have some power to it. Every time they can have don't agree with the Quran. Islamophobe, get me stupid, man. Like dumb. But let them continue it.
Yeah. Yeah, did you see the way my man, he just jumped on the panel straight away, gunning for it. I said, what? Already? How long have I been on here? 2-3 minutes? And I'm already accused. You don't like Islam. There's nothing about Islam that I don't like. I can name you a whole list of things that I like. We were talking about the whole, like the brotherhood, you know, like the loyalty and like come on, man. Like it's got so many strong points. Ain't no one that has anything against it. It's just fruitful conversation.
Sham, I respect the code.
You have to be able to at least take some.
You know what I mean, Sham? I respect the code. I respect it. Even when Muslims are in the wrong, other Muslims back. They're gonna back them to the death, and it reminds me of me and my homeboys. You feel me? Me and the brotherhood that I try to create. You feel me? Even if that Muslim is wrong, they're gonna back him. And I think and I hope that they're pulling him to the side in private, saying, "Bro, I backed you, but you was on some bullshit." You know what I mean?
Yeah, you know what it is. I respect that still.
I respect that.
That's how I'm trying to deal with my people.
There's characters on here that do that. Yeah.
Whether you're right or wrong, I'm looking to back you still.
Yeah, there's characters on here.
If anything, we can fight it out later. If you start wrong, we can have it out.
You got to respect it to a certain extent.
I do respect it. I respect the code. It is a code
all the time.
It's a code in a sense.
I tell you what I do respect about Islam, the fact that they're so uniformed in their thing. You know, like then you've got different denominations like Christianity in it, but when it comes down to it, they're one ummah. You know what I'm saying? And it's like they're unified when it's that time, and Sunni and Shia will unify for the right purposes. You get me? It's like Protestants and Catholic and whatever. Yeah, that's never gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? So that's why Christianity's declined a bit. Yeah, and they've grown. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's a brotherhood as well. I feel like.
But 1 minute,
weren't
it the other day you lot showed?
Yeah. One second. I feel like some people.
Go on.
I just feel like some people join it for like just the brotherhood element of it. You know, like it gives you a new lifestyle, a new
100%,
a new family.
Yes.
I was gonna ask a question. The other day, I'm sure someone showed a picture of Haile Selassie, who was Greek Orthodox, wearing the robes of the what was it again? There was a big robe that he was wearing, the Knights of Malta. Yeah, he was wearing the robes of the Knights of Malta. So the Knights of Malta are a Catholic order, and they made him an honorary part of the order, innit? That he got the free thing, innit? And then someone was saying, "Oh, but it wasn't the Knights of Malta; it was the Queen's Garter, the group that the very close knit group of advisors that the Queen keeps." Yeah, they were, it's an honorary one of them, but they're not Greek Orthodox either. They're like Protestant. So somewhere along the lines, Haile Selassie, an Orthodox Christian, has joined an order of either the Catholics or the Protestants. So there is also a crossover where Catholics and Protestants or whoever it is join together, depending on the cause, isn't it? You get me? So when there's like the Spanish Inquisition, they're kicking all the Muslims and the Jews out of Spain. The Protestants and whoever weren't going against them, they were with them on that. When there was slavery, all the Christians joined together, and they didn't turn against each other when it came to slavery because they were making money. Or when they were going to America or wherever they were doing, there's times where Christians joined together. Do you get me? So, you know, I don't see why it's a surprise if Muslims join together, innit? And there's been times in wars where Muslims joined up with Christians and fought against, I don't know, the Mongols or whoever.
And
Muslims
like,
have done that before.
Yeah, definitely. Like Omar's in the chat said, I don't know my own Bible. Like that's the funny thing about it. Like I know King David was out there fighting our enemies. Yeah, and if you read it, he says I don't know it, but I bet you if you read it a bit more, you will find out that all of these people have made a tumult. Yeah, to come against us. You know what I'm saying? And they've joined. You know what I'm saying? They've joined together to fight against us. So this is who he's fighting. You know what I'm saying? He ain't just going around fighting any old Tom, Dick, and Harry, robbing up the place. He's not doing that. You get me? There's a difference. You know what I'm saying? So end of the day, yeah. Like I admit it though. The difference between me and the Muslims, I admit it. Bring any verse in the Bible and I'll say, yep, Muhammad, you get me? You know what I'm saying? King David, whoever did that.
Bad, yeah.
When you like come with the Quran and your own sources, you like no, I don't like that one. You get me? You like make up what's sahih in your own mind. You get me? Whatever you don't like, you get me?
It's not that. It's just that in every verse of the Quran, there's like an A4 page of tafsir that goes with it. And most people ain't that well educated. So when you're asking someone, oh, what does this mean in the Quran? Yeah, they will tell you off the top of their head based on their intuitive understanding. But really, they might not know the tafsir off by heart. So really, you're asking the wrong Muslim, innit? You're asking a layman to explain something to you that he can't explain. So, you know, he might get a bit emotional in his response.
I'm just saying, you can, fair enough. If you can't explain it, that's all he has to say, though, instead of getting emotional.
I'm saying you can't explain it like thoroughly because there's that big explanations for even the smallest little thing.
That's all that's it. Now, I understand that still, and you know that's fine. You get me? And like that time when Jedi did it to me, fam, I always like I have to say he's the only person who's done it to me. Yeah, and it still bugs me, fam. You get me? Because I was adamant, yeah, that the Most High was not in the garden with Adam. Adamant, I was wrong. I was so confident. You know what I'm saying? I was confident that that was the Messiah or an angel. You know what I'm saying? Like, but then, yeah, like I had to go check it for myself, and it's there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I have to check my views on what's there in the text, fam. I'm not gonna read what's into it and make up my own story. No.
But you know what? A lot of these things happen.
Yeah,
Ezra. A lot of these things happen. Yeah, because not because we don't have the knowledge or we haven't read it before or whatever. It's because we don't commune with each other and share knowledge and spend time with each other Like if you spend time with your brothers, yeah, your group knowledge escalates your individual knowledge tenfold. Get me? But when you're on your own, really and truly, unless you're reading and rereading things and refreshing it, your brain's always gonna have to make room for new knowledge. So you're gonna forget stuff. That's just how it is. Like in the old days, like people would spend the whole day at mosque on Jummah. They would spend the whole day down there, and they would just read the Quran together and explain stories together, or they would have a sheikh or a hodja that would explain stories to them about, you know, the life and times of Moses or whatever it is. They would just spend their whole lives would be enveloped around the religion so much compared to how we are now. Like how we are now, it's just like 5%. We're 5%ers, man. That's what, like, we don't spend enough time on this because, you know, you got friends that are of different faiths. I got friends that are of different faiths. We got friends that are of no faith. Like we're spending a lot of time with these people. The more time you spend with them, the more time it's taking you away from your faith and your group and your people. And that's just how it is. You know, like we shouldn't have too much of an expectation on people of this generation. Really and truly. There's too much distractions in it. There's too much like fuck ups in the lifestyle for us to ever claim that we were like living how people are supposed to be living. You get me? But we just need to be like easy with each other. We can't be like pointing out our faults all the time because it's like the saying goes, if I ain't shit and you ain't shit, then we ain't shit. You get me?
You know what it is? That's not even that. You know what it is? I'd have no problem. Like I don't have no problem with Hindus. I don't have no problem with that Buddhists. None of that, because they don't try and corrupt our scriptures and tell us it's as a corrupt. You know what I'm saying? Make up your own corrupt version, then tell us our prophets are corrupt and said this and said that. Nah, you know what I'm saying? Like this is what I'm saying. Like this is why I find Islam offensive, because you
so,
telling us
you're saying you got no problem with Indians, right? But ain't Indians ethnically cleanse Christians in India though? You're saying you got no problem with them. How's that? How's that right though?
How would you like it, yeah, if like some man came out the cave in India, say, 500 years after Muhammad, and said, Muhammad's not the last prophet, it's me. What would you say?
Why? When did that happen?
No, I'm just asking if that happened. What would you say?
All right, like let's turn that on the head then. Thanks to Muhammad, how many more people believe in the God of Abraham now? If Muhammad wasn't on this planet and he didn't spread the deen, how many less people would there be that knows about, you know, people like Moses?
You know what? That's a good point. That is a good point. But you know what it is? I honestly don't believe you like believe in the God of Moses though. That's the problem. Like I can like, you know what I'm saying? Let me just read it still what the Messiah said to this woman who thought she knew. And right there. Let's get it. What's up? One sec. I mean, this is how I feel when Muslims try and come and tell me stuff. Yeah. Right. John 4:22. Yeah. And I'll read a bit of it so you get some context. Yeah. Right. Right, let me read a bit more. Then, okay, a woman of Samaria, this is from 4 and 7. A woman of Samaria came and drew water. Jesus said to her, "Give me a drink," for his disciples had gone away into the city to buy food. Then the woman of Samaria said to him, How is it that you, being a Jew, ask a drink from me, a Samaritan woman? For Jews have no deal. And then Jesus answered unto her and said, if you knew the gift of God, who it is, right there, and who it is who says to you, give me a drink, you'd have asked him, and he would have given you living water. Yeah. The woman said unto him, Sir, you have nothing to draw with, and the well is deep. Where then do you get that living water? Are you greater than our father Jacob, who gave us the well and drank from it himself, as well as his sons and his livestock? Jesus answered unto her and said, whoever drinks of this water will thirst again, but whoever drinks of the water that I shall give them will never thirst, but the thirst that I shall give them will become in the fountain of water, springing up into everlasting life. But the woman said unto him, Sir, give me this water, that I may not thirst, nor come here to draw. Jesus said unto her, go call your husband and come here. That one's from 9 either. Yeah. And then the woman answered and said, I have no husband. Jesus said unto her, said, I have no husband, for you have had 5 husbands, and the one whom you
what?
now have.
How did he know that?
Exactly. That's a good question for you.
She was a well-known woman, put it that way. She was well-known.
No, it's not that. Yeah. So Jesus said to her, you have said, I have no husband, for you have had 5 husbands, and the one whom you have now have, and the one whom you have now have. Don't forget, this is Old English, so it's, you get me? Yeah. So, yeah, for you have 5 husbands, and the one whom you have now is not your husband, in that you truly spoke. The woman said unto him, Sir, I perceive that you are a prophet. Our fathers worshipped on this mountain, and you Jews say that in Jerusalem is the place where one ought to worship. Jesus said unto her, woman, like this is the part now. Yeah, this is it. Yeah. Jesus said unto her, believe me, the hour is coming when neither you believe me, the hour is coming when you will neither on this mountain nor in Jerusalem worship the Father. You worship that you do not know. We know what we worship, for salvation is of the Jews. Yeah. So basically, she's trying to tell him that, like, about her father's worship on the mountain, and like it's letting her know the hour is coming when you will neither on this mountain nor in Jerusalem worship the Father. You worship what you do not know. We know what we worship, for salvation is of the Jews. But the hour is coming, and now, when the true worshippers will worship the Father in spirit and in truth, for the Father is seeking such to worship him. God is a spirit, and those who worship him must worship him in spirit and in truth.
Yeah.
So that's nothing to do. It's Allah a spirit. That's nothing to your God ain't like that. It's nothing that's not your God, fam.
Well, I think Jesus is saying that, the woman trying to be smart, innit? She's saying, oh, our ancestors used to pray on the mountain, but now you Jews are saying you have to go to Jerusalem to pray. And he's saying, well, because God's a spirit, you could pray to him wherever you are. But people like you, no matter where you are, you're not praying to God because you don't know God.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So this is what we're saying to you, man, as well. You get me? Like,
what are you saying?
When you come in to tell us about Allah and this and that, we're saying we know what we worship, for salvation is of the Jews. You get me?
Right.
You worship what you do not know. We know what we worship, for salvation is of the Jews. You get me? So you don't know what you worship, and I'm trying to tell you,
that woman was a Sumerian, innit? She weren't a Muslim, though.
All I'm saying is, Allah has always been a moon god, yeah. Before anything called Muhammad.
Why are you going to moon god now? Let's just stick to what
I'm
we're
just
talking
saying,
about.
like, I'm trying to show you something. Like, it says you don't know what you worship, innit? I'm trying to show you what you're worshiping. Yeah. It's not this.
Nah. What he's saying to the woman is that she don't know what she's worshiping. She don't know God. So whether she's on a mountain or whether she's in a mosque or wherever she is, yeah, because she don't know what she's worshiping, then it's pointless where you are physically, yeah, whether you're on the mountain or not. So she's trying to be smart, saying our ancestors used to climb up mountains and pray, but now you're saying we need to go to Jerusalem. And he's saying, yeah, but it don't matter where we are, because God's a spirit, he's everywhere, innit? But with you now, it don't matter where you go, because you don't know God. That's what he's
But
saying.
do you
It's
believe
nothing to
God's a
do with...
spirit? Cut. Do you believe God's a spirit and God's everywhere?
No.
Well, then, you don't know what you worship.
What do you mean? We know what we worship.
What the fuck, fam? Like, listen, yeah. What the hell? It's just said at the end, yeah. But the hour is coming, and now is when the true worship.
You got a different understanding of what God is, innit?
Right, listen, man. No, there's no different understanding. It says what it says, yeah.
Yeah, but that book's for you, innit? That's not for us, innit?
Listen, man. Yeah.
I'm listening, man.
Yeah, but the hour is coming, and now is when the true worshippers will worship the Father in spirit and in truth, for the Father is seeking such to worship him. God is a spirit, and those that worship him must worship him in spirit and in truth. Like, that's not you. So you don't know what you worship, class. But like I said, I do understand now. I understand why, like, you believe that. I do understand, like, you've been taught it's the God of Abraham, this and that, but this is telling you different, innit? And like, this is in red writing, fam. This is the words of the Messiah himself. Like, you know what I'm saying? His own words. So that's it. And you know what? Here's a little gem for you. You know what it is? I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice for you still. Yeah, because I like, you know, Christianity is no good to, you get me? And I feel like I'm, you know what I'm saying? So look, yeah, when you're talking to a Christian next time, if you bring this verse, you let them know, like, he's not saying to worship him. What did Jesus actually say? He said, the hour is coming, yeah, when the true worshippers will worship the Father in spirit and in truth. That's him. So he's saying the true worshippers will worship the Father, in it, not him.
Right.
Yeah. For the Father is seeking such to worship him. God is a spirit. You get me? So, yeah. That's, you know, that's the Messiah himself. Yeah. Telling you to worship the Father. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right. You know what I'm saying? So that kind of puts Christianity, the Trinity, that puts the Trinity to bed. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, definitely it does.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Like, to me, I ain't got a problem with other religions, innit? Like, at the end of the day, when we're on top, we allow everyone to thrive, innit? And everyone thrives under us. So, you know, I can't say that they've done the same for us, though. No, I'm not saying it's been plain sailing. Obviously, there's been times where there's been, you know, scraps and all that, you know. But in the long run, I'm saying, we've proved that when we run things, yeah, everyone gets a slice of the pie, innit? Everyone does all right. We've proven that. No other race is really, or no other religion or society has even proved that. They can't do that. They try to do that. It's in their paperwork.
Do you mean like the Arabic
Zoroastrians?
No, I meant the Arabic slave trade.
It weren't just the Arabic slave trade. It was the Arab. It was the Barbary Coast.
Who was on top? Who was on top?
It was the Ottomans were involved as well.
During the time of the Arabic slave trade, who was on top? What society?
The Ottomans took over. Let me just explain what I know of it.
The black slaves were on top. They were leading at that time, and in that time period, the black slaves.
With the Arabic slave traders, they got taken over by the Ottomans, innit? So the Ottoman slave trade, or the Barbary Coast slave trade, took over the Arabic slave trade, innit? So they basically were working for the Ottomans.
Out of interest, because you're taking long to get there. Were there any Muslims on top at that time?
Yeah, the Ottomans were the Muslims, innit?
Okay.
Hold on, that's crazy.
So what was that statement you made about whenever we're on top, everyone gets a slice of the pie?
Yeah, well, but that doesn't mean that there ain't no such thing as slaves.
They were eating the crumbs of the pie. That's how we calculate it. The crumbs were given out.
There's even historical proof of people who are very well-to-do people that started off as slaves.
Let me ask
So
you
just
this
because
though.
they started off as slaves doesn't mean that they were kept as slaves, or their sons and their sons' sons and their sons' sons were kept as slaves. That's not the case.
But let me ask you this though, Jedi. Can
Do you know about the Arabic slave
but
trade?
can you prove
I'm
Jedi?
not gonna lie, I don't know too
Jedi,
much
can you
about
prove
it.
that the
Wait.
religion
'Cause
was Islam?
what you're saying right now is a madness. Can I prove the religion was Islam? Paul?
Yeah, because I heard about the Arabic slave trade, but then I've heard people argue me that the religion they wasn't practicing Islam. They were pagans. They were pagan Arabs that enslaved Africans.
The first Arabs that were slave traders, yeah, it was pre-Islamic. It was.
Interesting. I'd wanna back away from slavery as well, though. So I don't blame people looking for.
But you could say that, but we're the results of the slave trade, because
who is Turkish?
the Ottomans in general, like they are the results of the slave trade. Like they're slaves that they brought over. They ended up marrying them or mixing with them. Like them people are assimilated into our DNA now. Like we are also.
I'm confused. What people? Whose people?
Maybe
I'm
the
confused.
women, because the men had no dicks, right? They
What
cut
do you mean,
them
the
off.
people
So
that
maybe
were
the women you're talking about,
I
right?
don't think but if they cut off the men's dicks, then why is there a whole community of black Africans living in Turkey called the Afro Turks that live in Izmir? So
Yeah,
where is
but we
there?
know
So they
castration
got their
was the thing.
dicks. So they've got their
Castration was
dicks
the
though.
thing, Don. Castration was real during the Arabic slave trade.
I'm not saying it wasn't. I'm not saying it wasn't. I'm saying that you can't really say that they were all castrated though.
No, they probably didn't get around to doing all of them. But this is a perfect example of what you just said just got destroyed. It's not all perfect and roses and like
Who
it's not
said
the
it's
case, is
perfect?
it?
I'm saying that's what you lot are saying.
That's
You lot
what
are saying
no.
Jesus is
You just
perfect and
said
no one
under
measures up to him,
Islam.
and he never fought in a war, and he never killed anyone, and he never had a slave. Yeah, well, who's going to compare to that though? How can you compare any other human to that standard? Oh,
What did you just say? What
Jesus
did you
never had
just
a
say a
slave.
minute ago, man?
Jesus never had a slave. Jesus never had a wife either, innit?
What did you just say a minute ago? Before people jumped in and spoke about the slave trade, what statement did you make? Do you remember?
Do you remember?
You was talking about how good things are and how glorious and how everyone got a piece of the cake. Is that not what you said?
Yeah. Every race.
Yeah. So
Every
does it
race of
seem?
people.
Yeah.
But
So does it
slaves were still
seem like
slaves,
at that?
innit?
Okay.
Slaves were still slaves.
You
Yeah,
get what
so
I'm saying, anyway.
No, it does. No, what you're saying don't make sense. You're making it like a
Okay.
whole race of people were slaves. That's not the case.
So what? How much of the race was slaves then? 10%,
So that's a stupid
20%,
question.
80%?
The ones who were already slaves were slaves before and after, innit? Because I'm buying the
Okay,
slaves off you, innit?
and that was okay.
Yeah, but I'm buying the
Islam
slaves off
couldn't
you.
see that
I'm
was
buying your
wrong.
slaves off you, innit?
Oh, Khan, you sound like Africans sold Africans into slavery, Khan. Come on, man. Come on, Khan. You sounding like that person right now.
Bro, you're
Khan.
making out like the Arabs slaved the entire Africa, like the whites did. That's not the case.
What?
They still had Africans that they were dealing with on an equal level.
But the other ones were slaves. But if they were buying if Africans was selling. That's pretty much what you're saying. It's the same as the Europeans, right? That's the same thing the Europeans doing. Like the Europeans can tell me
one minute.
slavery wasn't that bad because Africans sold
No one said slavery weren't bad. No one said slavery weren't bad. I'm saying when the Ottomans were slaving in the Barbary Coast, they were slaving white people and they were slaving black people. And the people that they were slaving weren't slaves for generation after generation. They were slaving them for one lifetime, innit? Till you paid your debt to society. Yeah, your children were not born slaves.
Your debt to
now,
society.
I'm not trying to justify. Hold on. Hold on. I can't argue with
You're
four people at once.
glamorizing it.
I can't argue with four people at once. Let me finish what I'm saying. Please. Yeah, one sec. I'm not trying to defend it. I'm just drawing a comparison or a difference between different types of slavery. That's all I'm saying. No one's saying it's good. No one's saying it's right thing to do. No one's saying that there weren't casualties or it wasn't disgusting. Yeah, all them things. Yeah. No one's
Arab
backing
slaves,
it.
at least in America, yeah. Born. At least in America, yeah. Like slaves were allowed to like have wives. You get me? And repopulate. Yeah. In the Arab world, yeah. There was no children of the slaves. You know what I'm saying? Like the men, unless they're getting bred up by their slave master, that's what was going on a lot. That's why when you read their sources, when it says Ali had a black, you know how much of them have got a black mum, and why does it say their mum's black? Like, why does it specify that their mum's black?
Yeah,
Get me? You know what I'm saying?
It's obvious.
There was the slaves. Most of the slaves that they was
I'm not it's obvious what you're saying. No one's arguing with what you're saying, no thing, fam. No one's arguing with what you're saying. What you're saying is right, isn't it?
One second. In America, where like most of the slaves, masters wanted men to like pick the cutter and do like the hard work. They wanted big, strong slaves. In Arabia, it wasn't that. They wanted women, and that's why most of the men slaves were getting castrated. Because you get me, they don't want them to have kids and they don't want them to be sexing women and that. You know what I'm saying?
That's right, of course. There are two different things going on.
I think the Arab ones were, to be honest. I think the Arab ones were. At least in America, we're still allowed to survive.
They're both wrong, innit? They're both wrong. They're both wrong, because obviously there's going to be places in America where one little German dude had about 25 slaves, and the slaves were just farming, living their lives and enjoying themselves far away from everyone else. Yeah, why not? Of course that could have happened, didn't it? There's times where the slaves even killed the slave master and just carried on living normal, like as if, get me, bury my man under the patio and carry on living, isn't it? Like there's bare times that happened.
But how could it happen under Islam? How could it happen under, Islamic territory?
Oh,
there should be an outrage.
Like I'm the spokesman.
With the
you know as much about it as I do.
Place, with the perfect book in place, they should have been able to eradicate slavery very fast.
This is the argument that this.
Oh man, this is just. Oh, hi, you're back again. Please remember to hit the like button. You know, it's a small gesture that goes a long way.
It's funny, Jedi. I peeped it too, Jedi. That book is about the Arabic slave trade too. I finally recognize what book that's about. What book that is.
I know, man. It's in it. Trust it. It's got no writing on the front or the back,
Oh, Khan's gone.
Oh, Khan. Yeah. I guess he didn't like that. He didn't like your complaint.
Man slipped out during the fucking advert.
Ran out the exit.
Hey, guess what he
put? The fire exit.
Skip ads. He pushed the skip ad button. Got out of there.
Oh, God.
Before no one noticed if I go down.
Oh, my God.
The screen comes back to normal and there's no timing. That's mad.
Like no one's taking shots, but don't paint me this whole perfect thing. Perfect. Like that's my only criticism, Like show me a bit of the dirty side, a bit of the good side, and I'll buy it. But don't just give me this whole perfect. He just said a minute ago everyone was getting a piece of the cake. My man jumps on to say, what about the slaves? And it just goes from there. What about the slaves? What piece of the cake were they getting? What was happening? So it obviously weren't the case. But then he forgot saying that. Anyhow.
Man? What's good? What's good though, Jed?
Yeah, what's good, bro?
Well, I don't know, man. What's the next topic, man?
You give me one.
What's going on in the UK?
I don't have a list of topics, my brother. Ain't shit going on in the UK either. Nothing. Military walking around giving people code.
Yo, I saw that. All right,
yeah,
I saw that.
that.
What was that video? What was that video at? Like what?
I don't know where that was.
East London? Nobody knows?
That's not London.
Do you know where it was? You see, like people sitting inside being scared, and then having military come to your house. That is just like the cherry on the cake. It's like they're already scared, they're already there, and now soldiers are knocking on the house. They're just creating the whole image of, of fear. And yeah, I just thought it was mad when I see it, to be totally honest with you. And that guy was right to be angry because he obviously could read the situation for what it was. That it was just a fear tactic. Like the soldiers, they were just told, yeah, just hand this out, just do this. But the impact of them wearing full uniform and going to people's houses is big, So I thought it was wrong on many, many levels. if they want to use the soldiers, why didn't they tell the soldiers to wear their own clothes for that day then? For instance, if they were just out there helping, that would have been a lot more of a calm sort of vibe than a soldier knocking on your door. That's crazy, man.
Yeah, I hear that. No, has anybody on the panel been tested for COVID? Huh?
No, I've had some family members that have had it. They've had it in the past and that.
I'd rather not discuss that.
Okay.
No, I haven't.
Nah, I know you haven't, bro. I didn't expect you to say, yeah, I have, bro. I heard
What's that? Where is it? You put something in your nose?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I heard they stick some shit in your nose. I listened to a white boy say, man, it felt like that shit touched my brain. I was like, yeah, I'm out. Count me out on that shit. Count me out, bro. You're not gonna stick nothing in my nose that feels like it touches my brain. I'm done. I don't. And then what's crazy in my community, like, you know what I mean? Like, they got it set up. Like, the historical black medical college in my neighborhood, it's got big signs everywhere. They got tents up, COVID testing, and I'm like, man, they're just walking our people into that bullshit, man.
Right.
I mean, I would never go for that shit. Like, I mean, I've been saying from day one, like, fuck this whole COVID shit. Fuck this COVID shit. And then Trump said he got it. Trump said he got COVID. Like, he was one of the main ones. Like, man, don't worry about this COVID shit. And now he's doing a publicity stunt where now he want to tell the world that he got it. Right when it's election season. Like, I got it. Like, get the fuck out of here, man. Get out of here, man.
It's getting played out now. It needs to just finish because, you know, like holidays and people getting together, events, weddings, and you know, it's getting a bit too long now. People have missed the summer, and now it's looking like it might creep on even further. So I think it's just dampening people's spirits.
I don't know, man. Well, where I'm at, shit is opening up. Shit is opening up, man. I think finally black people are like, fuck this shit. We opening up. You know what I mean? Like clubs and bars and lounges that wasn't open at first, they open now. Like, fuck
that's
that.
good.
Fuck that, bro.
Black
Like
people
tonight,
gave up on that long time over here. that was the long time man party's been going and stuff. Feds had to turn up the thing and start locking it up now, man. Like black people weren't caring about none of that. So.
No, it's good, man. I don't think people should be that concerned anyway. You know.
Yeah, no. You can't let people dictate your life and dictate your movements and when you can go outside and how many people you can be around. Nah.
Ezra, do you know Jay the Barber?
Well, yeah, from on here, like I know. Rest of the man.
Okay.
But yeah, man, good people, man. Good people, man. Big up yourself. Good though. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Sticky
man.
J's
Real Israelite.
You got the Birmingham gang. Get me.
Yep. He did say that. Jay the Barber told somebody earlier to come to Birmingham and say that. I said, oh shit, Jay. They ready to fight. Jay want all the smoke.
Like, just me. Yeah, right. It's by my family as well, still local.
Birmingham. Y'all say Birmingham. I say Birmingham. The Birmingham family.
Yeah, your Birmingham accent. I feel like I need to record that for a skit on one of my tunes. But I need you to do that.
My Birmingham brothers, man. Real. Crazy.
Yeah, man. Yo, last night, folks, if you ain't seen it yet, shit, Jedi, these like were clashing yesterday. It was fucking funny, bro. Yo, that was too much. But did you miss it? You missed it, any?
What the Freestyle Friday?
Yeah, but like the bit where we was battling.
Yeah, I saw that. I mean, I heard a little bit of it. Natty and Jedi. I heard a little bit of Natty and Jedi.
Yeah. Okay.
I heard a little
Classic,
bit of that. That shit was dope. Yeah, that shit was dope, man. That shit was, I mean, it was classic, man. It was classic. Then I was on the panel with y'all, and then I started watching. I watched the game and came back, and y'all boys was still going. It was like 10 o'clock my time, so I know it was late as shit in the UK. I was like, what the fuck? It's still good.
You say you for a record.
What the fuck? Y'all had Sniper going late night, boy.
Yeah, man. Good stuff. Touched on many things. Sham, why are you here? You know, did you see the Hindi scriptures that I put up? Sham, you there?
Yo, Sham, did you see the Hindu thing? See, when it's time to talk about his thing, you don't want to talk about it.
It's funny stuff. Like, yeah, man, the Shiva stuff and sort of Badmash, the King Badmash. Yeah, man. I feel like I'm gonna learn a bit more about the Hindu stuff. You know, it's interesting, man.
Sham, see, never want to talk about his homeland or his people's things.
Go on.
Oh,
You know what I realized? You see, you've been stung many times. The other day you was running through you were saying Shahid. You was talking about some next man. So obviously where you've been violated a lot of the times, I realized why you're on guard, which is good, you know?
On guard? Who's on guard?
Huh?
No, who's on guard? Who, me? Are you talking to?
Yeah.
I'm not on guard,
Yeah,
bro.
because it's a bit like you
can
know,
be
like
Indian.
when you've been cheated on. You've been cheated on, you blame yourself. You say, "Rah, like, I should have seen that."
No, hey, wait.
I should have seen
Being
that coming.
cheated on involves sex and women.
Yeah, fam.
And we're talking about guys on the internet. So it's
Yeah.
definitely nothing like being cheated on. I condemn that statement.
There you go. Yeah. like a proper British person.
I condemn that comparison. No.
It's a jealous guy.
Used and abused.
Yeah, and that's what it is, though, Sham. You know, some people do that. You know what I mean? They're abused so long, and they're let's say insecure with themselves, so they want to project that
That's
on other
right.
people. You feel me, Sham? I peeped it.
That's right.
I peeped it. And that's how people
Yeah,
do.
and it gets emotional when it gets too deep. It gets emotional. You know,
Yep,
where people they don't start trusting themselves. They feel like they can't trust themselves no
And they start yelling. They want to yell and project.
Yelling.
And
That's the one.
be the
Yelling. Yeah.
tough guy. Shut the fuck up on my panel. And I'm like, get out of here, man. Put that weak shit, man.
Yeah.
This is what grown men.
And you know when your locks are too tight as well, it just is a bad combination.
I'm a jump back in when you finish 69 and you like yourselves.
And that's what I'm saying. See, nobody wants to hear the criticism, Sham. Like, that's what we're saying.
Yeah.
And I'm not trying to put people in boxes, Sham, but nobody wants to hear the criticism. You're considered a hater, and people want to run. And you know what? I'm just gonna lock off before I get in my feelings. Let me just leave before I get upset. Like,
That's right. It's a female trait.
I believe
female
that.
trait.
I believe that.
Yeah, weak ass trait. You know, people start screaming, start bitching. You know, they don't know where to put themselves. You know, minds all over the place.
It's the internet, man.
You
It's
know,
the internet, brother. It's
yeah,
the internet, man.
using crazy hair products in their hair. You know, not creaming their knuckles. Things are just crazy. You know, and this is a byproduct of what happens when they can't trust themselves. Yeah, it's how it goes. When I heard someone open up about his past and about what's really happened and how many times he's been tricked, I said, you know what? Because a lot of the times when things happen, you look at yourself and you think, hang on, is this something which I've caused, or but then you realize this person's hurt from inside, you know, and that is a man, you know, Shrek with dreadlocks is a man who's been hurt inside, you know. Yeah.
Hopefully he can come on these streams and try to at least heal. You know, like if he's open to the idea of healing, then I think it's a few genuine people on here that can help the brother heal. But
I'm saying shaman. He needs a shaman. I'm saying shaman.
Yeah.
Possibly somewhere in the jungle, and yeah, man. I'm thinking something like that. I don't think words are gonna cut it. You know, not for this guy. Yeah.
I still pray. I'm still praying for the brother. It's my brother. You hear me?
Now these lot have finished slapping and burping, yeah, doing their little reach around, chatting shit.
He's gonna reach around.
Yeah.
You know when a man always has to get the last word. Always has to get the last word.
Chatting shit. You lot enjoyed yourselves. Yeah. Now go jump in the shower, high five, and go link up again on another day. But not on my panel, bro.
No.
What the fuck was that?
It's gonna happen right on your panel.
Jedi.
All the gist is
like,
coming out on your panel.
Yeah, Jedi. And you know, like
all over the panel.
Like when a dude is like soft, yeah, feminine, yeah, and his hair, yeah, and yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean?
You
know what I mean?
Yeah, and there was that.
You know what I mean?
Know what I mean? Yeah. Know what I mean? Yeah. Hyping each other up. That was whack. That was so whack, man. Anyway.
Of course.
Nobody likes to look in the mirror, man.
Wash your hands, mate.
I don't like that.
Wash your hands, mate.
Nah, we're not washing them.
Yo, you got a little something on your face, Paul Rich. A little.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
No.
I'm good.
What's that? You just had a
all good over here.
That mayo? What's that? You just been eating coleslaw. Huh? Man, come around here with your milky moustache talking shit.
But from one thing to another, congratulations on the rise of the show, man. Like every time I'm seeing the numbers are just high. I had a look on your page and the views are just climbing every day.
Thank you, sir.
So, you know, massive well done for that. It's nice to see.
Yeah, man. It's consistency still, like, you get me? That's what it is, man. Big up. Get me? Because, like, you get me? Push through, you get me?
It came from nowhere, just bang, and it just spiked. That's how it goes. Yeah, man. Speak on the ting, man. This is my Birmingham accent. Speak on the ting, man. Is it good? Tell me, Asher. Is it good or is it dead? Huh?
That was the best I've heard all day. So.
You see? Good. Yeah.
Yo, we don't do them things.
I can't do American though, man. I can't do American
Come on, Ezra. That should be the best one you heard. We don't do them things.
Yeah, yours is. I thought that was Shamden as well. To be honest, that was good.
Yeah, it's decent.
It's funny just.
Would you must pick up on that the different words we use as well, like the English words.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
No.
I don't feel like I come across as many new American ones though.
Say it again.
I don't hear like a lot. There's not often like I hear an American one and I'm like, oh, I don't know what he means. Most of the time, I kind of know what they're talking about. So I don't know if it's just TV or what, but you know.
Yeah, I think it's the TV. Because even I always say even the fucking British actors, when they play an American role, like you don't even know they're British until you see them in the interview outside of the movie.
Yeah.
Oh shit, he talk like that? Oh shit, what's it? Oh shit, he's British.
But can't you pick out where someone's from? Like if you hear someone speak, you must know if they're like New York, Boston, wherever. Like,
yeah.
So can't you tell that they don't have any, like there's nothing else behind it? It's just an accent, or?
Yeah, it's just an accent.
Yeah.
I can hear it. And now I'm starting to hear the different you know, the different accents on y'all end too. You feel me?
Yeah.
Like, I didn't realize Ezra had an accent until I kept hearing people say he got a accent, a Birmingham accent. I'm like, oh shit, okay, I hear it now.
Yeah.
I didn't
But
hear
it's
it.
big, that's like a big accent these days. It's like when you, yeah, it's like one of the big ones. You know?
Like Ezra sounds like Ezra sounds like Betty. Him and Betty sound alike.
Oh shit! Oh shit! You know what it is? Because she's from Manchester, in it, so it's like them in London, they're right at the south, so they've got southern, like Birmingham, that's the Midlands. You know what I'm saying? So for me, I think we've got the right accent. Car, it's the middle. You get me? We're not north, we're not south. We're just balance. You know what I'm saying? But then you've got northern, which is Betty. So it's like, because you're so used to hearing London, everything outside of that probably sounds like Betty. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But it's like that. If you heard me and Betty talking, you'd know the difference easy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But yeah, man.
Yeah, man. So Shani said the Sham have an accent. I don't know. I always thought Sham was black. If I'm honest, to me, Sham just had a black UK accent. But now y'all saying he might be Indian.
You know what it is? She enjoys getting at me. She enjoys getting at me.
I don't know.
You know?
I don't know.
She enjoys it.
I can hear it when y'all say it.
Yeah.
Then I can start to hear it. Like, yeah, damn. If Sham is an Indian or Asian, I can hear it. I can hear it.
You know something.
It's like Day-Day. No, it's like Day-Day. Think about Day-Day. Like I was like, oh, Day-Day's a black brother, man, But then the more y'all saying, I promise I didn't hear it until somebody was like, man, I think he's Somali, and I started listening. I was like, yeah, I can hear it now.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I just put everybody on black. I put everybody on black. Like I can
put it this way, yeah.
White
If you listen to, you know, Freddie, you've heard him speak. Yeah, like, he always comes on the show.
Who?
The Freddie, the whole Avatar Freddie.
No,
He
yeah,
comes on here
Freddie's
a lot.
a black brother. Like,
listen to the way he speaks.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, like there's a whole community of people that speak like him.
Wow.
So that's not unusual the way he speaks. You know, like Kate Wiley, a big figure. You know, if you wanna look at that.
Yeah.
But that doesn't take away from who they are. But I've got friends who speak just the same. You know, you'd associate that with a sort of like a white East of London sort of accent, but specifically you'd associate with white. But you know, it's not really like that. That's just how they are. That's how their communities are. You know. So it depends where you're from as well. And then obviously my first language is not English. So,
and that's the thing, even in, like, as it gets deeper, even in London.
So what is your first
Birmingham
language?
and the
you know what? I don't really want to share too much. You know what I mean? I like to just stay, you know, avatared off, just, you know what I mean? I like it. This is my space to kind of just say what I want. Does that make sense?
No, it doesn't.
Right, and I enjoy it.
It sounds like this is just a place to create a character. Like, let me create it. I can be whoever I want to be online, right?
I tell you the truth, yeah. You see, the real character is who I am day to day. You know what I mean? They're the people who probably don't know criminal record. They probably don't know anything. They probably don't hear a lot of my real views. You know what I mean? But here, it's kind of, you can hear it. You can hear everything. It doesn't matter. It's Mr. Anonymous. You know? Yeah, I kind of feel like a lot of people, they made a mistake. Like, getting too personal, showing themselves and all the rest of it. And then they get attacked online to the point where they can't even go online anymore. It's happened to a lot of people, you know? And I don't, like, I'm not a personality on here to get attacked like that, but I just think, why would you do that, you know? Why would you put yourself out there like that? What's the point? Don't make no sense.
I get you. I just think some people don't care though. You know what I mean? Like me, I don't care. You know what I mean? I turn my camera on from time to time. And, I don't know.
No, sometimes I think like that as well. Like I could, like I'm self-employed. No one can't fire me. You know what I mean? Like I'm my own man. You know. So yeah, I agree with you. And there's a authenticity as well when there's a face behind the view.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a fact.
But then also authenticity can go away because people are filtered. So they don't want to say, you know, they hold back. Yeah.
Yeah. So what's your faith system? Because people are asking me to ask you in it, but I was hearing that he's a Hindu in it. So because we was playing some scriptures on the Hindu.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Like, yeah, I'm 100% Hindu. Yeah, I don't know too much about it, but I'm 100% Hindu.
Yeah, man, I respect that still, like, because some people do get it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I got like by my mum's. Yeah, I've like not far. I've got one of the biggest Hindu temples in Europe. So
yeah,
I see a lot.
Where's that?
Yeah. It's in Albury. It's called.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm sure it's the biggest one in Europe still.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There you go.
So, yeah. I see a lot of them. So I see good people, man. They just keep themselves to themselves. I feel like they're a bit like Chinese, and you don't really like mix with anyone outside your community, innit?
Yeah.
Am I right? Yeah.
Yeah, no, that a lot of communities are kept strong like that. You know, a lot of money circulate within just them. There's a lot to be said about keeping the pound within your community or the dollar, whatever you want to call it. It's powerful. I remember seeing some statistics about different cultures, and I think like the black people specifically, I think they were doing it in America, had the lowest. They calculate by time that they hold money within their community, whereas like Jewish and other people, it just kept spinning, and they might lose a little bit to
outside of
outsiders.
the community. I got you.
Yeah.
So I've got a Hebrew. Hindu. Yeah, I've got a Hindu. I've never really spoke to one like this, so I'd like to understand it a bit more. I think I am going to look into it still.
Yeah.
So what is it? Because I know that what you deal with what some people call idols, in it, like Kali and like these other. What are they demigods?
I have to be honest. You know, I don't know anything about this subject. I just have to be honest with you about that.
Yeah, no.
I can't try and mislead you. You know, you might be able to teach me some things about this, but I'm a complete novice on this subject. I haven't never taken the interest to look into it or anything like that. You know.
Okay.
I need to learn as well, but definitely I can see value in that faith system, and there's probably gems to be picked up in there as well. I wouldn't be surprised.
See, so it's like because I don't know much about it at all, innit? But from that scripture we was playing yesterday, it was talking about the King Badmash, one of these kings that was like ruling the Hindu lands. Yeah. He went when he died. It says he went to the highest father, the highest power, or something like that. The highest, I was thinking. So, does that mean that there's lots of other?
I don't know.
Does it call?
I mean, I guess they probably have something equivalent to, you know, the. I'm not gonna say the one God concept, but a one energy, because I've heard this before. You know, is that what you're sort of alluding to?
So it's like
the highest point.
What I wanted to know is like basically, are they Like, okay, then is it all meant to be one God in total? Or is it like, okay, then do you have like, are these demigods then? Are they meant to be like angels and messengers and stuff like that? Or are they like separate gods? Because angels and
To
messengers,
be
we
honest with
understand that
you,
one God.
the only thing I've heard is that there's a universal energy. You know, I don't want to misquote. That's as much knowledge as I can give you on that. There's a universal energy, and you know, this is just something which obviously I've come across, but it could be wrong. It could be whatever. But you know,
Yeah,
that's
it
where I'm
is
at with
still.
it.
I think you should look into. I'm gonna still, but I think you should as well. Still, you
No,
might, you know what I'm saying?
100%. I think it's worth looking into. It's just, you know, obviously you have to sort of like, I haven't finished with the Bible yet. You know what I mean? I start, and there's problems in Genesis that I still need to go and like it from the beginning. You know, just the other day I was talking to Sulu about how Adam and Eve, the Adam and Eve story, and God creating people at the same time. He told me this story was happening simultaneously. It was happening at the same time. So the Garden of Eden and the creation of people was happening all at once. So that was something for me that I obviously didn't know, because just reading it, it seems as
I
if
don't believe that. I
no,
don't know who told you that. I don't believe that.
that's what he
Yeah,
said.
I
He
don't
said
think
they
that.
happen simultaneously.
Oh, it doesn't say that, because Genesis 1 is where
Two
the
seconds.
earth is created. Yeah, and then late on in Genesis 1, you've got people being created, and then you go to Genesis 2. God creates the garden and all that. Then He creates Adam. So like, you know what I mean? He's already created people and the fowl and everything, and then He creates the garden separately. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. It's not making sense really, like for them to be running simultaneously, because God created the garden first, and then He put Adam in it. That's what it says, isn't it? Like I said, I just go with what it says. A man said, yeah, Nepal, yeah. I read some of the comments. If you got something to ask him, yeah. He said they've got 3 million. Wait there, how many gods? Wait there, let me see that again. He says you've got 3 million gods. Oh, it's gone. Damn. Battery. Oh yeah, he said it's battery in it. So what the chat's saying. Oh, Beefy, jump on in it. Shani says he's a liar. Hope that wasn't about me, man. Yeah, Khan. Happened to you, man. that was nice though. I like how he slipped out of there neatly. Sham said, why did Hindus enslave dark-skinned people as Dalits? Good question, man. That's true. We'll go to the bottom and see what's going on. Oh, 300. Yeah, 300. He was just talking like, man. A man said, read the Kama Sutra. So this guy. Oh gosh. Get me. I was peaceful, you know. I wasn't even on here, you know. People calling me on here. Get me. Now look. Cha. Let me bad up my daughter for the laptop. Now look. Yo, Sham, you back? Can't. Jump on. Fucking, I'm gonna call you Shinobi from now on. The way you moved out of there, that was different from like,
Yeah, that boy ran, man. Khan ran as soon as they brought up slavery. He went. He said everybody got a fair, everybody got their piece of the pie. My man said, "What about the slaves?" He said, "Man, I'm out of here. I am out of here. I ain't got time. I got time for that. I got time for this slavery shit."
That's what I was saying. They got the crumbs. They got the crumbs, you know.
Yeah.
And avoided the mission. Fuck this shit. Maybe.
We didn't want that piece.
When you're in the plane and you press that button, it shoots you at the top of the plane. Yeah, just press that button.
But what can we fully just disregard the whole argument when a man just gets on a mic and he's just like, yeah, so you hate Islam anyway, you're an Islamophobe. So where everyone's got it now, like everyone's had it, they've had their, you know, a nice fair share of it. You understand it's not personal, so that can fully be disregarded now, them kind of comments, you know? Because it's just wild to me. Completely wild, you know? But what was you saying? Just as my battery was dying, you're saying you believe, you take that story more in a literal sense, like what it actually says in the text, than they will, them two events was happening simultaneously.
Yeah. Definitely.
Yeah.
There's an order, there's a quality thing.
Yeah.
Don't forget, it's day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4, you know what I mean? It comes down like that. And then, yeah. So it's not simultaneously, you get me, he's making it all day at the start of it. He's separating the day 1, such and such is made, day 2, such and such is made. None of this is synonymous, you know what I'm saying? So why is it going to be now when we get to Genesis 2, he creates the garden, then he creates Adam? That could have been the same day, but there's a process still, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but wouldn't it be more beneficial to believe that it happened in separate times? Because obviously if he created people, then you could understand why scientists are finding people, you know, maybe many years ago, and now you got a timeline as well from Adam. Like, it just, why would you shy away from that? I don't understand, you know, why he has to have these things happening at once. I couldn't understand that. But he says he's widely accepted. That's what he said to me.
Okay, but yeah, that's when you deal with scholar business and you start getting into pseudo Bible instead of pseudo science. It's just pseudo Bible where you just make up a theory and run with it.
Yeah, no, it seems a bit like that.
Yeah.
Seems a bit like that.
Right. I'm not gonna say there's not allegorical things, you know what I mean, where it's not quite what he's talking about, you know what I mean? There's, you know what I mean? But yeah.
What did you think of, you know, Uncle Ty? Now, what did you think about like him and the way, like his knowledge and the way he delivers things? Did you like? What do you think about the things he says?
Yeah, I like him. I respect him in it, and like he's an Israelite uncle bringing up knowledge. He's got a lot of knowledge to bring up. You know what I mean? And well, I agree with him on a lot of stuff, and then like not even a lot of stuff, minor stuff really. But I don't know, because I disagreed. I feel like he just took a dislike to man after that. You know what I'm saying? They started setting for me in the end. You know what I'm saying? I was setting for me, bro.
So what about like the captain? Like obviously he's a big name, like in America and whatnot. What do you think about him?
But me and my man, being Titans and brought up Titans though. So big up Uncle Ty, wherever you're there. Yeah, man, that was a classic as well. But, yeah,
he's got knowledge,
what
man.
was he saying?
Like Captain Desariok, what do you think about him?
I heard Ezra jumped on that one night, boy.
Hey, you remember it?
Yeah. Salute to Ezra. Hey, you know what, Sham? Ezra jumped on their platform, man. One night I was tuned in. Yeah, I was tuned in. Then I saw Ezra in the chat. And it's like, soon as I saw Ezra comment in the chat, I heard the other one, the white boy though, Kataza. He said something about Ezra. And Ezra called in, man. That shit was dope, man. But
yeah.
He did. Ezra called into the show, man. Yeah, they hung up on him, of course. They hung up on Ezra. They
bring two body bags back to UK. In fact, I left Captain Tazariak still. He's all right. But I dragged Captain back to the UK, bro.
yeah, Captain. Captain's funny. But Captain, I fuck with Captain. I don't know how Ezra. I know you asked Ezra the question, but I fuck with him still. Yeah.
I fuck with him still. You get me, but like, don't disrespect the people. You know what it is? I think he gets a bit too bright because some man have given him a level of status. It feels like is that guy can disrespect black people now. So like, I'm like, nah, fam. When those on there,
you talking about Katazai? Yeah, I don't like it either. I don't like it either, bro. And if you watched him, like I've been watching him for a minute, man, and you right, bro. He have like Tazariak stamped him. And now he's just like, I can say whatever I want to say to black people. And
man, he's running wild with it.
You're a white boy. You're a white boy. Quit doing that, man.
Yeah, he's still a white boy, fam. Like, even if you're Israelite, you're still a white boy, so know yourself with it. Yeah, don't come out disrespecting people. You get me? Allow it, fam. Like, talk about calling people coons and all that. Like, obviously, from hearing that kind of stuff from UK, it's a white guy calling me a coon, fam. Not obviously couldn't call me that. Calling next black man a coon. That's crazy. That could have happened here. You know what I'm saying? not sitting next to a next black man. Way like crazy. No matter how much I love my white bedroom, you're not gonna sit next to me and call nobody a coon, bro. Like, allow it. You know what I'm saying? So I just me. And that day, it's like why he pissed me off was because I'm chatting to Tazariak. Yeah, my man's gave me his point there, and I'm like, cool. I go to respond to Tazariak now. And this guy jumps in like, I'm saying, yo, geezer, just relax with it. I'm trying to respond to Captain. It's like, well, I'm a captain too. It's like, yo, yeah, my captain. Yeah, my captain. Somebody else's. Yo, yeah, my captain. You're the captain of the Hombres. You know what I'm saying? The essays of the Hombres. Yeah, my captain. You know what I'm saying?
So what are they, the Latinos and all that, are they legitimate Israelites, or how do they tie into it? Is that a fact?
Nah, I don't believe none of that still, to be honest. I believe they're one bunch of Spaniards and Portuguese, all them same people that flipping brought us over there. You know what I'm saying? The hell, everyone just disappeared, fam. Like, I'm not feeling that.
So
I'm not saying there's not Israelites amongst them. There's going to be Israelites amongst them. Like boy said, it's not just a black thing. But the whole Northern Kingdom didn't turn into blood clot Vin Diesel's, fam. Nah, I'm having that.
So what school sort of like would you say is the most in line with, facts, or like is there any that you say, all right, these guys, or
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like there's a good process to learn as an Israelite. Yeah. If you want, I feel like if you're first coming into the knowledge of you being an Israelite, the best people to learn from are what they call now? IUIC, the ones in the purple.
Oh, the purple guys.
Yeah, the purple guys, yeah. They've got the beginning, the foundation bit set out, like they'll explain that bit perfectly. Yeah. IUIC, they're called. And then as you learn a bit more, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like you branch out. Then, well, my route was IUIC. Then I started to learn a bit from GOC, GOCC. They're like another camp, you get me? Like closer to Christians though. so I wasn't really feeling them.
Yeah.
You get me? And I learned about ISUPK. You get me? Big up the ISUPK. Yeah. And I studied with them for a few years. You get me? I got some brothers down there that are part of them. You know what I'm saying? So I studied down there for a few years. You know, me and discussed and reasoned with them, man. But you know what I'm saying? Like this Latino thing and the Sabbath thing and like little things that couldn't stop me from joining them properly. You know, I don't think I would have ever fully joined. You know what I mean? But like, I would have been one
What's
of them.
your
Like,
views
saying,
on, you know, like, you know, I've heard some of them say that about Africans, that they don't really, you know, they don't see Africans as part of them. Is that, what's your views on that?
Yeah, I feel like, well, and that's what I feel like Americans need to start doing that, because they say that, yeah, but like they're not being clear enough on when they say Africans, yeah, like, and this is one thing I'm gonna talk about next time I talk to one of those guys, yeah, because like I feel like they're scattering the Lord's sheep when they do that. Yeah, I mean, it's disrespectful. Yeah, there's lots of Hebrews still in Africa. So if you're gonna be telling them you stinking Africans and all of this, yeah, then nah, you get me. You have to separate. You should be saying stinking Hamite, if anything. You know what I'm saying? You can't say Africans, because that includes a lot of people, fam. A lot of your brothers are there. So what are you doing? You know what I'm saying?
But Hamite, where specifically, when you say Hamite, is that a region or is that a people, or like if we were to say in today's countries, like where would that be?
Say that bit again, sorry, bro.
Because like obviously I'm looking at, all right, take people like Thai and people like that, they're Nigerian, so, and they see themselves as Israelites. So I'm saying what Africans are not seen as Israelites then? Or is it not really about, you know, like how do they make that distinction? No, these people are blah 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 blah, you know.
Okay, like the people, the Cushitic tribes and the native Egyptians and stuff, they descend from Cush and Ham and Punt and these people, you know what I'm saying? Like they know that. So like they're not Israelites, they're Hamites, and they're proud. You get me? Nothing wrong with that. And then
so along the Nile.
Yeah, like, well, the Kush, the people of Kush, you know what I mean, are descendants. Forget the land area. Like, think of it as a bloodline. There's Ham, Shem, and Japheth, sons of Noah, in it. And then Ham has his sons who are Cush, Punt, Mitzrah, and Canaan. And then there's the sons of Shem, you know what I mean? And then there's Japheth. So these sons of Ham are the people today who we know as Cushites and Puntites, you know what I'm saying? Those Sudanese people, like, clearly see a distinction as well between the Cushitic people and the so-called Bantu, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, there's a clear distinction. So, yeah. For me, it's clear as day.
No, I get that. But it's, you know, like there could be some difficulties then for some Africans to claim to be Israelites. That's a fact then.
Say again.
Like for instance, some Africans, like for instance, you say Kush, so we can kind of place where Kush is to a rough idea. So obviously anyone from that region can't claim to be Israelite. That's quite obvious then. So
no,
you know, all of them.
Remember, you're doing, but you know what it is, you're doing the region thing again. Like, remember, stick to the people, the descendants of Ham and the Cushites. You know, Cush is a son of Ham, so like he's a Hamite. You know what I'm saying? In that sense, and then you know Shem and Isaac, Jacob, like these are the sons of Shem now. Abraham, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you've got that lineage there. So we are that side of things. They are this side of things. You know what I'm saying? We look similar, but we're not exactly the same. You know what I'm saying?
And what, do you read all holy books or like Quran, and what do you read, or just Bible?
Yeah, I just for spiritual guidance, it's just the Bible, but I do study a lot of other things. You know, I find it. I just it's one of my interests. You know what I mean? Like it keeps me out of trouble, keeps me in the house, and that. So,
Yeah. No. Understand. Knowledge is power. You know what I mean? Knowledge is power.
man. Yeah, definitely, bro.
Yeah, but you know, like it's their little thing. You see, like their little like trolling. You know, like when they don't have an edge on man. That's like they try to come for like through that little window. You know, they haven't found any edge, so they try find a little edge with me from that side. That's their only thing that they come with. So we just play into that, but that whole Hindu thing, man. Nah, man. You know, they gone mad. Like I don't want to call out names, but there's even like people from down the road, like people in Peckham where Jeds lives, like they know who I am, man. You know, I could do some name calling, man would be horrified. You know, like they're just chatting shit. But I like it though. Like obviously, I come on here to catch jokes, and it should never be too serious. I believe. You know what I mean? Like people getting upset, and sometimes when I hear it, I think it's gone too far. Like when people are actually like bawling, and you know, you're hearing about. No, it should never get to that extent. It should be. Doesn't have to be light-hearted because people want serious shit to learn and to do whatever as well. But it should just be left online, I believe, at least. People shouldn't be stressed out. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know fuck all about Hindu. You understand? I don't know anything about that. I can't help you on that subject. Yeah.
I was gonna say a man in the chat, Napalm is asking there. He said Ezra asking, does Mr. Patel Sham know about the racist Hindu caste system of his people follow?
Tell him he's got to come on and ask. Because you know what it is, you know, like when you're still at the stage where like you get stuck in the comment section and like you can't bring yourself. You're thinking, how would I speak if I came on the panel? How would I know when it's my turn? What would I do? You know, what would they think of my voice? You know, like when you're still at that stage, then when you mature to the level of being able to voice like anyone, the link is there. Anyone can come on. You can come ask me, and I'll tell you. Yeah.
Napalm, get me click the link, man.
Yeah.
No one's gonna bite you, man.
Exactly. Yeah, it's I think it's debate tactics. That's what I think it comes down to. Sometimes you need to have an angle. You know, like if someone's bringing something, you need something to just throw in there.
That's a fact.
To be able to like,
you have to divert and fucking cause confusion. You have to do it. I think a lot of people do it. You know what I mean, and I think that's one of the most. That's one of the most entertaining things about listening to these live streams. I just listen. I like debate tactics, man. I just like different people on these streams have different debate tactics, man. It is brilliant, and I don't know. It's crazy. You listen to people so long, you like, oh yeah, he's finna divert. He's finna divert, and then when you hear the diversion, there it is.
Yeah.
There it is.
You're telling me, this ain't helping you in your everyday life as well. Like sometimes when you're having a discussion, you could see when you could just see when you're planning to divert and like, you know, red herrings and all these things.
Yeah, exactly. Because you saw it before. You like, nah, hell no, you're not gonna do that. We're not gonna divert. You know what I mean? For real, boy. Especially, man, salute to the missus. Salute to the women that put up with us after we watch an 8-hour stream.
You took the words out my mouth. You took the words out my mouth.
The women can't tell you shit. As soon as the woman start talking, you like, oh no, I know this tactic.
Yep.
No. Or I may use a debate tactic on you. I may never answer your question. If you ask me a simple question, I may take you all around the hills and all around the mountains and never answer your question. We're gonna be
My
talking.
missus has got good from hearing this in the background. She's become good, and I said, "Nah, you've been listening to my shit. Like, don't come with all that." Yeah, she's even upped her game from hearing this. But yeah, of course. Yeah, she will say something that she never used to do before, or come from an angle, and I say, "What? Nah, man, I need to put that shit on. Use my headphones or something."
That happened to me, you know.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I shouldn't watch this shit no more. Trust me. Nah. She was getting too sharp.
Yeah, everyone that's listening to this, their level will be above your average person. You know, because sometimes you can bring something to someone and they can just throw you off within a few seconds. I try to not do it because I can tell when other people do it to me. I try not to do it because I think if I can see it, maybe they can see it and they'll know that I'm just being dishonest. And I feel embarrassed in myself, so I try to not do it. But if someone does not let off and they keep doing it, I'll just go full dirty. You know, do whatever. You know, just bring in bullshit just for the sake of it. Just don't answer the question. Just ask another question. But I don't like to do it because I think you're not getting to the information by doing it. You know, have you seen? We're saying this the other day. Have you seen, for instance, like that Muhammad Hijab on Speaker's Corner? The way he'll just randomly say, "What's your name again?" Like when he's struggling. It's kind of a bit like when it comes, I'm just like, nah. Man did it again. What's your name again? And it just, the person's like, huh? What? Like, and it's just forgot everything they're about to say. So
that's brilliant.
That's
brilliant, bro.
Yeah.
People in the chat right there.
Yeah.
Are you reading the chat?
No, I'm always on StreamYard, man. I just look at the StreamYard screen. Huh?
You look at it. You look at a good day.
No, none of that, man. No, it's none of that, man.
Okay,
no, we keep it halal around here.
Gertie told me to ask you that still. I thought it wasn't.
No, man, we keep it halal here all the way. Yeah, man, none of that.
What's wrong with this CD geezer? Man says I've got nappy eyebrows. What the fuck, fam? Is it Nah, that's a different type of dish.
You see, with me, like I never look at the chat. I'm always like on my phone. I don't know where you man go, but after I click the link, it takes me to StreamYard. So all I can see is you got the little mute mic cam, and then you got I see you man on the screen, and I see like a timer. That's all I see. So I don't know if I got to go out of this to go, but I just feel like it's a distraction because now I'm speaking to two people. If like you get what I'm saying? Like maybe, I don't know, maybe sometimes you can get little gems from there, but I find I put myself, I'm either in the chat or I'm in the show, but I can't do both.